Chapter 1 Let's go get a license. Blue Star, China. Lin Tian looked at the cafe not far away. Grandpa, aren't you harming me? Lin Tian pinched the paper folded up inside his pocket helpless in his heart. The paper was a marriage contract. It was made between his grandfather and a comrade in arms. Back then, the two of them had agreed that if their children were a boy or a girl, they would be married. If all are sons, later grandchildren married. As a result, his grandfather and his comrade Luo Bingning both had sons. To his generation, he is with the handle. Luo Bingning has a granddaughter. Luo Bingning's granddaughter is called Luo Bingning. The photo Lin Tian has seen. It is no exaggeration to say that the stars on TV are not as pretty as her. He also found out on the internet that the Luo family has more than $10 billion in assets. This is still publicly accessible. The actual assets owned may be more. Later on, Luo Bingning will inevitably ruin her contract and refuse. Am I not asking for trouble by coming over? Lin Tian walked towards the cafe with his mind in turmoil. His grandfather had given him a phone number before he passed away. 3 days ago he called and asked Luo Bingning to meet here. Entering the cafe and following the gazes of many men inside the cafe, Lin Tian saw Luo Bingning sitting quietly in the corner. Perhaps Luo Bingning's aura was too strong, and no one came forward to disturb her. Lin Tian walked over. Under the gazes of some people who were surprised, he sat down opposite Luo Bingning. Hello, I'm Lin Tian. I asked you to come over today because I want to talk about the marriage contract. Lin Tian opened his mouth. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. You continue. Lin Tian took out the marriage contract. Back then, my grandfather and your grandfather were very good friends and they made this marriage contract, but times have changed now. Let's pretend that this marriage contract doesn't exist. Before my grandfather passed away, he explained that he must meet you to make it clear. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in surprise. You don't want to marry me? Lin Tian said mockingly. I'm self-aware. Your Luo family is flourishing. Our Lin family is ordinary. We are not from the same world. That's it. Coffee is on me. After saying that, Lin Tian was ready to get up and leave. On the phone I said that I asked you to bring your account book. Did you bring it? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded his head slightly. He guessed that Luo Bingning wanted to transfer his household registration as compensation. S-City's household registration was difficult to obtain and he really needed it. If Luo Bingning took the initiative to ask to help him transfer his account, Lin Tian wouldn't refuse. With an S-City account, it would be a lot more convenient for him to go to school when he had a child in the future. Let's go get a license then. Luo Bingning opened her mouth. Ha! Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning incredulously. He suspected that he was hallucinating. What Luo Bingning had just said was, go get a license with him? What did you say? Luo Bingning, since your grandfather and my grandfather made this engagement, I should fulfill it. Our Luo family will never go back on our word. Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning with an odd expression. You don't even know if I have a girlfriend. Let's go get a license now. Luo Bingning smiled faintly. You may not know me well, but I know you. You haven't had a girlfriend and have been single for 23 years. Lin Tian. Luo Bingning. Why? Lianglong Lin Tian inquired with a frown. What kind of man could Luo Bingning look for that she couldn't find? He was ordinary. Luo Bingning had 10,000 reasons to reject this marriage. Could it be the joy of being a father? But with Luo Bingning's conditions, it was estimated that countless people would be willing to be a happy father. Luo Bingning could find thousands of conditions much better than his. As I said, our Luo family doesn't break faith. Luo Bingning solemnly said. Lin Tian looked a little hesitant and Luo Bingning said softly, don't worry. I'm not sick and I'm not carrying someone else's child inside my stomach. I'm not asking you to be a shield either. We can live together after we get married. But I won't fulfill my wifely obligations if we still don't have feelings after 3 years. We'll break off the engagement. Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. I'm relieved when you say that. Are you sure you want to marry me? If Luo Bingning insisted, Lin Tian wouldn't oppose it anymore, even if they couldn't be together. With Luo Bingning's face value, looking at it every day would be eye-pleasing. Sure. Luo Bingning nodded her head. The two left the cafe. Sitting on Luo Bingning's Porsche, Lin Tian and the others arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau half an hour later, and it didn't take long for them to receive their brand new marriage license. Walking out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Tian was in a bit of a trance. He actually got married like this, and the marriage object was still a rich white beauty like Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, the house you're renting now will be retired by then. I bought a house as our matrimonial home. You can live there. I'll buy you another car for your commute. Getting back into Luo Bingning's car, Luo Bingning said, you live there too? Lin Tian opened his mouth and inquired. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. Every day I go home. Externally we are a normal couple. You can also introduce me to your friends. Lin Tian turned his head to look at Luo Bingning. What should I call you from now on? Also, we are a couple. There will always be some intimate behavior in front of outsiders. Luo Bingning's pretty face slightly blushed. You can call me Bingning. We're a couple now. A simple hug, holding hands or something. I won't refuse. Lin Tian smiled. He could hear that Luo Bingning's voice was a little shaky. Deep down Luo Bingning was not as bland as she acted. The shabby house I rented is not suitable for you to live in, so live in the house you bought. As for buying me a mobility scooter, forget it, I'll just take the subway. Lin Tian closed his eyes after saying that. He had to take a good breather. This trip today was like a dream. Most of an hour and a half passed and the car drove into an upscale neighborhood. These 3 parking spaces are ours. You can park if you have a car in the future. Parking the car, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian nodded. He didn't know when he would have to have a car. His bank card's 6-digit password protected a 4-digit deposit in the district. The elevator is a 3-staircase apartment, and the 3rd staircase is a special nanny staircase. Luo Bingning introduced. Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. Good guy. The neighborhood he was currently renting. 1 ladder and 3 households. The house where rich people lived actually had 3 ladders and 1 household. It was so nice to be rich. Soon the elevator took Lin Tian and them to the 20th floor. Lin Tian, you come in. The area of this house is 360 square feet. Although it's not as big as a villa, it should be enough for just the 2 of us to live in. Luo Bingning opened the door and said. Lin Tian entered the house and he froze as he looked at Luo Bingning. A silver-colored treasure chest had suddenly appeared above Luo Bingning's head. As Luo Bingning walked, the silver treasure chest above her head moved. What the hell? Lin Tian rubbed his eyes. The silver-colored treasure chest was still there. Lin Tian, what's wrong? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in confusion. Lin Tian coughed lightly and said, Bingning, well at least we're getting married today, so give us a hug? That way it won't be unnatural outside in the future. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes stared at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, don't mess around. I've learned martial arts, not to mention you. Even 2 or 3 strong men together wouldn't be my opponent. Lin Tian nodded. Don't worry, it's just a simple hug. Alright then. Luo Bingning took a deep breath and said. Lin Tian came forward and hugged Luo Bingning. His head touched the silver-colored treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. Ding! Treasure chest system activated. Silver treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Grandmaster-level martial art. Chapter 2, The Golden Finger has arrived. The treasure chest opened and silk warmth surged into Lin Tian's body. He felt his muscles, bones, flesh and blood undergoing drastic changes, and his head became dizzy as a large amount of information flooded into his mind. Bingning, which room do I sleep in? I'm a bit dizzy and want to lie down for a while. Lin Tian released Luo Bingning and said. The silver-colored treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had disappeared. You sleep in that 2nd bedroom. It has an independent bathroom. Luo Bingning pointed and said. Lin Tian nodded. He quickly entered the room and closed the door. Luo Bingning covered her face with both hands. She felt her face rolling. She had actually gotten a license to marry someone she had just met. Just now, they even hugged. Calm down, calm down. Isn't it just getting married? No big deal. 3 years will soon pass. In exchange for Grandpa not getting upset, it's worth it. Luo Bingning muttered. Marrying Lin Tian was something her grandfather strongly supported, but her parents were very much against it. For this matter, her parents and her grandfather had argued several times, and in the end this matter they decided to let her make up her own mind. Luo Bingning chose to accept it. She was 21 this year, and only 24 3 years later. I've really become a martial arts grandmaster. Inside the room, Lin Tian was shocked beyond belief. There was no change in his appearance, but there was a huge change within him, and there was even pure internal energy flowing in his meridians. He was already proficient in all of the boxing, palm techniques, sword techniques, knife techniques and so on. Soloing hundreds of people, Lin Tian felt that he wouldn't have a problem. That voice just now prompted the treasure chest system to activate. I obtained the legendary golden finger? Lin Tian was excited. System. Lin Tian tried calling out in his mind, but he called out several times and there was no response. This one system of his own seemed to be very high and cold. It was ignoring people. However, this is good. The system can just do its job. All day with a chatterbox like a little annoying. I don't know if I can still get a treasure chest like this. Lin Tian's eyes showed a look of anticipation. He had become a martial arts master with one treasure chest. If he got a few more treasure chests, he wouldn't be able to take off from the same spot? In the previous 20 years, I've encountered a lot of people and never had this situation where I ran into Luo Bingning system activation. Maybe I can only glean benefits from Luo Bingning. It seems like I have to find a way to take her down. The wife that came to me can't run away. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. Luo Bingning still gave him a very good feeling. Although she was a white rich beauty, she didn't give him the feeling that she was above him. Boy, this house is expensive. Lin Tian checked the price of the house in his neighborhood. At nearly $200,000 a square foot, the total price of this house was over $60 million. Luo Bingning, Do you have time? Let's talk. Lin Tian went to the living room and didn't find Luo Bingning. He knocked on the master bedroom door and said, "What do you want to talk about?" Luo Bingning opened the door and said suspiciously, "What should be said she seemed to have already said clearly. Let's go to the living room to talk." Lin Tian turned around and walked towards the living room. Luo Bingning followed. Luo Bingning, I checked. The rent of this house of ours is like $70,000 to $80,000 a month, plus other things counting $80,000 a month. I'll share half of it. I'll find a way to give you this money. Lin Tian opened his mouth. After becoming a martial arts grandmaster, this money should be able to be earned. Luo Bingning frowned. Lin Tian, the house was bought in full without rent. There is no need for you to give me this money. Lin Tian shook his head. We're married, but I'm clear about the actual situation. You're doing this so that you don't disobey your grandfather, right? He should be very good to you. Luo Bingning was silent. Her grandfather indeed had no words for her. Seeing him get angry at his age, Luo Bingning couldn't bear it in her heart. We are equivalent to a shared relationship. I share the rent normal. I work hard. Not to taste cannot earn this money. Luo Bingning shook her head. You didn't have to rent such an expensive house. You don't have to pay the rent. You can earn living expenses. As a man, it's only right for you to earn money to support your family and wife. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning didn't seem to purely want to cope with 3 years. He might really be able to turn around if he performed well. Luo Bingning, the matter of marriage. To the outside world, let's not announce it first. To the outside world, let's first declare that we are boyfriend and girlfriend. Lin Tian said. Why? Luo Bingning said doubtfully. Lin Tian said, if we get married, why don't we have a wedding or something? With our situation, it's not necessary to have a wedding now. Okay. Luo Bingning nodded. It really wasn't very appropriate to have a wedding now. If her parents saw Lin Tian, I'm afraid they wouldn't have a good face. Is there anything else? Lin Tian said, I don't really know you well. Since we're getting married, is it possible for you to introduce yourself in more detail? Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. Of course. I'm 21 years old. My birthday is the 8th day of the 6th month of the solar calendar, and I just celebrated my birthday last month. You saved a birthday present. I skipped 2 grades in elementary school. I went to college at 16. I graduated from Peking University last year, and now I started my own business and opened a small company. Lin Tian marveled in his heart. Luo Bingning was still a school bully. She skipped 2 grades in elementary school and entered Peking University at the age of 16. Comparing himself, Lin Tian felt that he was really somewhat unworthy of Luo Bingning. What company did you open? I'm not trying to get to the bottom of this, but when others ask, it's a bit embarrassing if I don't know. Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning lightly laughed. A cosmetic company, doing high-grade cosmetics, but for the time being, it doesn't have much fame in the industry. Let's add a WeChat and I'll send you the address. Lin Tian nodded. The two quickly added the Weishuan. Luo Bingning took Lin Tian's cell phone. She changed a couple avatar for Lin Tian and herself. You'll record your fingerprints first, then I'll take you to the property to record your face. Then you can come in without me. Aha. After recording the fingerprints Lin Tian, they went to the property. Hello, this is my boyfriend. Please record his access control. Luo Bingning said to one of the staff at the property. Okay. The face and fingerprints were quickly recorded. Lin Tian and the others left and one of the security guards from the property was a bit sneaky and went to a secluded area. Young Li, you asked me to keep an eye on MS. Luo. Just now she brought a man to record her face and fingerprints. She also said that man is her boyfriend. The security guard called the phone and lowered his voice. The person on the other end of the phone was a rich second generation who was chasing after Luo Bingning. When he heard this he instantly exploded. Luo Bingning has a boyfriend? Are you sure? Li Xiao. I'm sure. I heard it clearly. Chapter 3, Smashing a Wall with One Punch. Back at home, Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian the car keys. Lin Tian, as far as I know you took the driver's license test in your sophomore year. Why don't you take my car and move? I'll cook a few dishes and we'll eat at home at noon. So hurry up. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning in surprise. A rich white beauty like Luo Bingning, $1,000 lady, would cook? What kind of eyes are you looking at? I like cooking food. Well, at least today is our wedding day. It's worth me cooking. Luo Bingning delicately said. Okay, I'm going to move. I won't drive the car. Your car isn't cheap. I'm a novice, don't crash your car. Lin Tian put down Luo Bingning's car keys and quickly left. Luo Bingning's car was a Porsche Panamera. A car that cost more than $1 million was ordinary to Luo Bingning. But for Lin Tian, this car was very expensive, and he couldn't afford to pay for any bumps or bruises. He and Luo Bingning are not a real couple at the moment. Coming out from the neighborhood, Lin Tian felt a lot of emotions in his heart. Things in this world are really marvelous. Yesterday he was just an ordinary social animal. Today he actually got a license with Luo Bingning and became a martial arts master. Young Li, the photos have been sent over to you. The $5,000 you promised me dash. Lin Tian walked away, and the security guard who had secretly taken his picture sent it out. Are you sure it's him? His entire outfit doesn't add up to $500. Receiving the photo, Li Feng quickly sent a message questioning it. He knew that the Luo family's assets amounted to $20 to $30 billion, and that Luo Bingning was the only one in the Luo family for 3 generations. So in the future, all of these properties could be Luo Bingning's. He didn't believe that Luo Bingning would look for an ordinary poor boy. And even if Luo Bingning was willing, how could her parents agree? Young Li, there is absolutely nothing wrong. Although I'm uneducated, I have good eyesight. I wouldn't dare to lie to anyone but you, Young Li, otherwise how can I mix? Li Feng quickly transferred out $10,000. Continue to keep an eye on this young man. If you do well you won't be able to get any benefits in the future. If you don't do well you don't want to mix in S-City. After sending the message, Li Feng clicked on Lin Tian's picture. He looked left and right and couldn't see anything special about Lin Tian. He was dressed plainly. His appearance was just a little bit handsome, and his height was not estimated to be 1 meter 8. So there were a lot of such people on the streets. Could it be that Lin Tian is the shield that Luo Bingning found? Luo Bingning doesn't dare to look for an outstanding one for fear that the other party will want to think about it, and find an ordinary one that can be sent away at any time? Li Feng said in his heart. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this possibility was not low. 3 years ago he started chasing after Luo Bingning. He never saw her getting close to any guy. Get me information on someone. The more detailed the better. But don't alarm the other person. Li Feng contacted another person. This person was a private detective. Li Feng had already worked with him several times. Okay Young Li, same old rules. The price depends on the difficulty of the investigation. How to make money. On the subway, Lin Tian was secretly thinking. The original job had to be quit. $5,000 a month. No problem to feed himself. It was hard to raise a family in a place like S-City. Besides, he had also told Luo Bingning that he would pay $40,000 in rent. If Luo Bingning didn't take it, he'd better be able to make $40,000 a month as well. And it's good to take that money out for household expenses. Utilities, property, nannies, food. The expenses wouldn't be small when added up. I'm a martial arts master nowadays. Being a bodyguard is more than enough. A senior bodyguard should have no problem taking $100,000 or $80,000. But if I work as a bodyguard for someone else, there will definitely be people laughing at Luo Bingning in the future. Bodyguard was quickly ruled out by Lin Tian. Open a martial arts school? Lin Tian thought. But he didn't know what kind of qualifications he needed, and it really wasn't that easy to teach others what he knew how to do. How long had others practiced internal martial arts? Without internal energy as a foundation, palms and fists and whatnot were just flowery. Suddenly Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He saw that someone was broadcasting live. These days those big anchors were making a lot of money. He could totally use the live broadcast to make money. As a martial arts master he wanted to attract fans without difficulty. If he conducted a flying dagger live broadcast, he could hit 100 shots within 100 meters. Within 10 meters he was confident that he could use his flying dagger to chop off the wings of the flies that were moving. If he did outdoor anchoring, some extreme actions he could easily accomplish. It was just that if he was an anchor, he would have to face the camera a lot in the future. Although he wasn't a social terrorist, he would feel uncomfortable facing the camera often. By the way, there's no need for me to show my face at all. I can wear a mask. It might be better to keep the mystery. A smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. With his current ability, it shouldn't be difficult to accumulate millions of fans. Even if he didn't bring goods without advertisements, simply rewarding them was estimated to be a good monthly income. Let's move today, and go quit my job at work tomorrow. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. His current job was hard work, not to mention less money. If it wasn't for the sake of staying alive in S-City, Lin Tian would have quit long ago. After transferring 3 times to the subway, Lin Tian finally arrived at the place where he rented a house. This house was on the outskirts of the city, and it took a lot of time to commute to and from work every day. Shaolin, your rent will go up by 200 starting next month. Agree that you'll rent it. If you don't agree, you'll hurry up and pack up and move out in the next 2 days. Just before arriving at the door of the house, the landlord actually came out of the room. Lin Tian said with a black face, "Landlord, you enter the room without my permission? What's wrong with me entering my house?" The landlord said without thinking. Lin Tian took a deep breath. "I'm not renting the house anymore. You return the deposit to me and I'll pack up and move out later." The landlord's face changed. He wanted to increase the rent, but he didn't want Lin Tian to move out. Lin Tian might not be able to find a new tenant for a while if he moved away. It's fine for you to move out, but there is damage to the room, and if you move out now, not a single cent of the deposit will be returned to you. The landlord coldly said, "What have I damaged? Why don't you point it out?" Lin Tian entered inside the room and said, "Here, And here, the landlord casually pointed out 2 places. Lin Tian sneered. These 2 places were broken when he rented them. Landlord, there's also this wall that's broken. Lin Tian pointed at an intact wall and said, boom. The next second Lin Tian threw a heavy punch and smashed it on the wall. This wall was not a load-bearing wall and the wall was directly smashed out of a hole by him. Landlord, how much do you think this will cost? Lin Tian said with a smirk. The landlord took a step back. He looked at Lin Tian in fear. Lin Tian looked so gentle, but his punch was so terrifying. This if smashed on him, he was afraid that it could directly send him away. Little Lin, brother, this wall was originally like this, and I remembered. Those 2 places just now turned out to be damaged. The landlord's face turned white, and he was so scared that he hurriedly took out his cell phone to return the deposit. Chapter 4, Mr. Lin, happy newlywed. It smells good. Opening the door, Lin Tian could smell a strong fragrance. Lin Tian, I'll fry another green vegetable and then we can eat. Luo Bingning, who was sitting on the sofa, stood up. Lin Tian nodded. He put his things away and washed his hands and went to the dining room. There were already 3 dishes and 1 soup on the table. The selling looks were all very good. Luo Bingning, this cooking skill of yours is really good. Much better than me, Lin Tian complimented. He looked inside the kitchen. Luo Bingning was wearing an apron and frying vegetables. Her back was also killing. The picture was still very cozy. Lin Tian couldn't stop looking at it. If only Luo Bingning could really become his wife. What are you looking at? Luo Bingning turned her head and blushed slightly. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Watching you stir fry. I didn't realize that you, $1,000 lady, is actually such a good cook. Mr. Lin is willing to bow down. There's nothing to look at. Hurry up and serve the rice. Luo Bingning knew that Lin Tian was just staring at her, but she didn't point it out. Nominally, they were now husband and wife. Lin Tian was looking at her in name only. Okay. Lin Tian hurriedly served the rice. Luo Bingning also served the fried greens, and she also took out a bottle of valuable red wine from inside the wine cabinet. Still drinking? Lin Tian was a bit surprised. Luo Bingning nodded. Today is our wedding day. This is our first meal after marriage. It's more memorable. Lin Tian smiled slightly. It seems like there's a possibility that I'll be converted? Luo Bingning shouldn't have wished for it. If they were really together, the memories of such a special day like today would be a pale one. Of course, I said I'd definitely give you a chance, but if 3 years' time we still haven't developed feelings, I will leave. Luo Bingning said as she poured 2 glasses of red wine. Mr. Lin, happy wedding. Luo Bingning raised her wine glass and smiled. Happy newlywed. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning gently clinked their glasses. Both of them took a small sip of red wine. Lin Tian didn't know anything about wine, but this red wine felt pretty good to drink. Taste it and see how it tastes. Lin Tian nodded. Several of his dishes were tasted in turn. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian was surprised. Bingning, your cooking skills are at the level of a proper chef. It's good that you're used to eating. I like doing it, but I can't eat much when I lose weight. Luo Bingning laughed slightly. Lin Tian smiled. Then it looks like I'm blessed. After eating for a while, Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, there's something I have to tell you. My dad called and he stopped my credit card. Your dad knows we got a license? Luo Bingning nodded. I didn't hide it from my family. My dad meant that since I'm married, life has to depend on us. The running of my company won't be affected, but the company isn't up yet, and the salary I pay myself is only $20,000 a month. $20,000 was quite a lot for ordinary people, but it was quite small for Luo Bingning. She probably used to have more than that for a single piece of clothing. Your father seems to want you to live a hard life and turn back. Luo Bingning nodded her head gently. That's what my parents and they think, but since I agreed to 3 years, I will definitely stick to it. Originally I planned to hire an aunt, but now I can't afford it. I'll be responsible for the property fees, water and electricity of the house, and you'll pay for the rest of the living expenses. Lin Tian said. The property fee and water and electricity combined are estimated to be 7 or 8,000. You're only 20,000 a month. Is the rest enough for you to spend? Save some to spend. I also didn't expect my dad to actually come to this trick. Luo Bingning was a little depressed. In the past, credit cards were casually swiped and she spent $100,000 to $200,000 every month. Now the little money left was only 1/10 of what she used to spend. Bingning, I'll seize the time to make money, Lin Tian said seriously. Luo Bingning nodded, but she wasn't looking forward to it. Lin Tian hadn't graduated for long and his school was average. How much money could he earn a month? An average college student would only have a few $1,000s a month. Lin Tian, my dad won't let me find you a job. If she could help, then it would be easy for Lin Tian to find a high-paying job. It's fine, I can handle it myself. The two of them chatted and before they knew it, the meal was almost finished. Most of the dishes went into Lin Tian's stomach. His meal size had increased quite a bit from before. Ding dong, The sound of the doorbell suddenly rang. From the visual intercom system, Lin Tian saw a girl dressed in a fashionable and exquisite manner, who was at the entrance of the lobby downstairs at this moment. Bingning, she's dash. Luo Bingning was helpless. Her name is Tang Yan, is my best friend. She knows that I live here and didn't expect to come over at this moment. She doesn't have a bad heart, but I'm living with you. She's afraid she'll pick on you. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Normal. Luo Bingning actually cohabited with him. It would be strange if a true bosom friend didn't pick a thorn. If she still gave her blessing at a time like this, it would definitely be a plastic sisterhood. Yanzi, the door is open. Luo Bingning clicked the screen to open the door downstairs. It didn't take long for Tang Yan to come up, and Luo Bingning opened the door to her room. Bingning, he's dash. Seeing Lin Tian behind Luo Bingning, Tang Yan froze. There was actually a man inside Luo Bingning's house. What was this? Yanzi, his name is Lin Tian, is my boyfriend. Lin Tian, Yanzi is my best girlfriend. She's from a martial arts family and has extraordinary skills. She taught me all my martial arts. Luo Bingning smiled as she introduced herself. Tang Yan's stern gaze was fixed on Lin Tian. She felt that Luo Bingning must have been tricked by Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked ordinary. How could Luo Bingning choose him as her boyfriend? Tang Yan, hello. Lin Tian greeted. Tang Yan nodded. Hello, Lin Tian. I don't know where you're from. What do your parents do? And where do you have your high school education? As Bingning's bestie, you don't mind if I have a bit too many questions, do you? Bingning is sometimes shrewd and sometimes prone to confusion. Luo Bingning held Tang Yan's arm. Yan, I'll talk to you about Lin Tian's situation. Lin Tian, I'll do the cooking, the bowl will be yours to wash. Oh, no problem. Lin Tian went to wash the bowls. Tang Yan pulled Luo Bingning inside the master bedroom. Luo Bingning talked to Tang Yan about Lin Tian's situation and Tang Yan couldn't believe it. Bingning, are you crazy? Your Luo family has tens of billions of assets. You're the proud daughter of heaven. Lin Tian wants nothing. You're basically people from two worlds. Tang Yan bitterly persuaded Luo Bingning. Yan, don't try to persuade me. Our Luo family has money. For me, the person I'm looking for doesn't need to be rich. Just understand me and love me. You, ugh. Tang Yan looked helpless. She persuaded Luo Bingning for a full half hour. Her mouth was dry, but Luo Bingning was still unmoved. How do you guys know each other? How come I haven't seen him before? Tang Yan said suspiciously. Internet love. Tang Yan. She looked at Luo Bingning with a speechless face. The hallowed Luo family's daughter actually played with online love, and she was still deep in it and couldn't get out of it. No. Where's your cell phone? I have to place an anti-fraud app for you. I think Lin Tian is a liar in all probability. Don't you get cheated out of your money. Tang Yan blackened her face. I also have to give Uncle Luo a call. Cheating to your head. Uncle Luo knows that he will definitely send him in for a public meal. Chapter 5. Watching a movie with Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyebrows frowned. My dad already knows. He stopped all my credit cards. Yanzi, don't mess around. It's not like you know Lin Tian. Tang Yan slapped her head. Bingning, you guys are in an online relationship. Do you know him well? Luckily you're still a talented girl from Peking University. You've been cheated by him 9 times out of 10. I'll help you kick him out. Luo Bingning hurriedly said. I promised my dad that I won't sleep with him for the time being. If you mess around, I'll roll in bed with him today. Tang Yan. Bingning, Uncle Luo is probably furious. Don't you think you're pretty good at doing business with your brain? Your company hasn't quite gotten up yet, but the valuation has broken $100 million. What exactly do you see in him? Tang Yan persuaded bitterly. Luo Bingning, although he has no money, an average job, an average family, and average looks, as long as he loves me, it's enough. It's enough for you to say this to me. You mustn't say it to your father. Tang Yan covered her chest. She was powerless to spit. Luo Bingning smiled. Alright Yan, I have a sense of proportion. There are quite a lot of people around me who pursue me, but they basically all look at my family's money. Lin Tian, he's not. This was something Luo Bingning really believed in. Lin Tian. Lin Kai didn't even intend to marry her in the beginning. It was her who wanted to fulfill her grandfather's wish and took the initiative to marry Lin Tian. I'm defeated by you. Bingning, let me just say one thing. You must lock the door when you sleep at night, and you must not get drunk, understand? Tang Yan said feebly. Luo Bingning blinked. Yan, that seems like 2 points. Tang Yan blankly glanced at Luo Bingning. I'm already pissed off at you. Bingning, even if you want to date him, there's no need for you guys to cohabitate. If you really want to cohabitate, how about I live over to accompany you? Luo Bingning shook her head. Not really. Don't worry. I'm sure I can protect myself. I'll listen to you. I'll lock the door at night. Tang Yan sighed. If there's a situation you call me, I'll rush over in 10 minutes. Tang Yan doesn't live in this neighborhood, but her home is very close. She can ride a motorcycle for 10 minutes to get here to Luo Bingning. Okay, Don't talk nonsense with Lin Tian. I won't talk nonsense, but I'll catch him sooner or later. The two women came out from inside the room, and Lin Tian had finished washing the bowls at this time. Handsome Lin, you and Bingning met through online dating. Now that you know she's a rich woman, I wonder what kind of feelings you have. Tang Yan looked like a curious baby. She wanted to make Lin Tian reveal himself in the chat. Lin Tian took a look at Luo Bingning. Online dating was something he discussed with Luo Bingning during dinner, and he didn't expect it to come in handy so soon. The feeling is that soft rice is really fragrant. I didn't think that with my face value there would be a day when I could eat soft rice, Lin Tian jokingly said. Tang Yan, knowing Bingning's situation, don't you feel pressurized? Bingning is not cheap in every aspect of what she eats and uses. She also has quite a few suitors, and among them, there's no shortage of official second-generation rich second-generation. If they know that Bingning was chased by you, they would be very annoyed. Luo Bingning hurriedly said. Swallow, don't intentionally scare Lin Tian. Lin Tian, it's true that there are second-generation officials and second-generation rich chasing me, but it's not that scary. There's no need for them to break the law. They also know clearly that if they mess around they won't have any hope, and doing that will become a joke inside the circle if word spreads. Tang Yan secretly rolled her eyes. Luo Bingning was actually tearing her down. It seemed like she had to find a chance to talk to Lin Tian alone, so that Lin Tian would take the initiative to leave. Bingning, I'll stop being a light bulb. Bye. Tang Yan quickly left. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were together. It was inconvenient for her to act nowadays. Lin Tian, according to my understanding of Tang Yan, she'll probably look for you in the future, and there's also a possibility that she'll intentionally speak to irritate you to make you leave. Lin Tian nodded. She looks like she genuinely cares about you. I won't bother with her. There's a good movie recently. Do you want to go watch it? Watch a movie? Okay. Luo Bingning nodded with slight consideration. She had never watched a movie with a boy before, but promised to give it a chance, and Lin Tian certainly couldn't refuse to ask her to watch a movie for the first time. Besides, they were getting married today. It was good to go out and see a movie. Both of them drank. Lin Tian, they took a taxi to the mall. Brother, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Buy her a bunch of roses. At the entrance of the mall, a little girl approached and crisply said, let's have one then. Lin Tian said smilingly. After spending $10 to buy a rose, Lin Tian gave the flower to Luo Bingning. Thanks. Luo Bingning laughed. Having this one is fine. Nowadays we're short of money. You mustn't spend money to buy a big bouquet of flowers back. Aha. Lin Tian nodded. Nowadays, there wasn't much money on his bank card. He wasn't going to go for a swollen face. Soon Lin Tian they arrived at the movie theater. Bingning, you go sit over there first. I'll go queue up for the tickets. Good. Luo Bingning nodded. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to pick up his ticket and a man appeared beside him. Lin Tian, right? There are people who want to have a good talk with you. You better be sensible. Lin Tian secretly frowned. The one who wanted to find him to talk was most likely Luo Bingning's suitor. He didn't expect to be targeted by her suitor so soon. There are only eyes of the other party inside the neighborhood. Such thoughts flashed through Lin Tian's mind. You can talk if you want to. The movie is about to start. Wait until Bingning and I finish watching the movie. You guys shouldn't want Bingning to know about it either, right? Don't play tricks, or you won't have any good fruit to eat. The man beside Lin Tian left. Lin Tian arrived beside Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning was just looking at her cell phone. She didn't notice what was happening. Bingning, do you want popcorn? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning shook her head. Popcorn grows fat. I don't eat it. Let's go in then. Time was almost up. Lin Tian and the others quickly checked their tickets and entered the movie hall. Young Peak, Lin Tian said that we'll talk after the movie. I didn't want to alarm MS Luo, so I didn't dare to use force. We might have to wait. The man who had threatened Lin Tian went to the side of a youth. This youth was called Li Feng, the young Li that the neighborhood security guards contacted. He had asked the private detective to investigate Lin Tian, and in 2 or 3 hours the private detective gave him the details. Lin Tian was ordinary and it was very easy to investigate. Seeing Lin Tian's information, Li Feng was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. Luo Bingning is the proud daughter of heaven. In the future Luo family tens of billions of assets are hers. Lin Tian's information shows that ordinary cannot be ordinary, but now Luo Bingning was actually living with Lin Tian. Asshole. Li Feng cursed in his heart. Lin Tian, an ordinary person, actually made him wait. What movie are they watching? Go buy me a ticket. Okay, young Feng. It didn't take long for Li Feng to get the movie ticket. He entered the theater and soon found Lin Tian and Luo Bingning sitting together. Switch seats with you. This is my ticket. Li Feng paid to change his seat. Where he sat he could see Lin Tian and the others. Chapter 6, Another Treasure Chest. The movie soon started, showing a blockbuster action movie. In the past, Lin Tian loved to watch this kind of action blockbuster. The fist to the flesh is very burning and cool. Nowadays, after watching for a while, he frowned from time to time. Having become a martial arts master, in his eyes, many of the fights were too childish, and quite a few of the actions were completely unreasonable. If I go and become a martial finger, I guess I can earn quite a bit, but compared to making money from live broadcasting, the money earned from martial arts finger is definitely much less. Lin Tian pondered as he deserted. Luo Bingning was watching the movie attentively. She had learned martial arts, and unlike normal girls, she liked this kind of action blockbuster. At the left rear, Li Feng had been staring at Lin Tian and the others. Lin Tian had known that Li Feng was staring at them, but he didn't care. Even if Luo Bingning was just an ordinary girl, with her face value there wouldn't be less people chasing after her. Not to mention that the Luo family had amazing assets. Halfway through the movie, Luo Bingning sensed an abnormality. She happened to turn her head just in time to glance at Li Feng, who was staring at their place. Li Feng hurriedly lowered his head. The cinema was dimly lit. He hoped that Luo Bingning didn't see him clearly, but Luo Bingning recognized him at first sight. Li Feng! Luo Bingning frowned darkly. 3 years ago, a chance encounter. Li Feng saw her and then pursued her in all kinds of ways. Luo Bingning rejected him many times and still pestered. Luo Bingning had learned about Li Feng's bottom line. His family's assets amounted to $300 to $500 million, which was already very rich for an ordinary person. But $300 to $500 million was far worse compared to the Luo family. Lin Tian, in the future we will definitely have to hold hands in public. Let's try it now. Luo Bingning's head came closer to Lin Tian and whispered, "Okay." Lin Tian nodded his head. Where would he reject such a good thing? Luo Bingning stretched out her hand. Lin Tian reached out and held Luo Bingning's jade hand. Luo Bingning's hand trembled slightly. She was very uncomfortable with this. But they were married. Holding hands was normal. Could it be that in the future, in front of outsiders, they wouldn't even hold hands? It's just a handshake. It's fine. It's fine. We're all married. If we're not even allowed to touch hands, that's too uncharacteristic. That would be better to not delay him. Luo Bingning mumbled in her mind as her hand gradually relaxed. Lin Tian's heartbeat accelerated. Luo Bingning's small hand was soft and smooth. It was very comfortable to hold. This was the first time he held a girl's hand. The other party was still a goddess like Luo Bingning. A black treasure chest slowly emerged above Luo Bingning's head. This black treasure chest was not as delicate as the previous silver treasure chest. The original one was a silver treasure chest. This is a black iron grade treasure chest? Lin Tian muttered in his heart as he observed the rest of the people. The rest of the people watched the movie carefully. The black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head was obvious, but the people sitting at the back didn't notice any abnormality. I shook hands with Bingning. This treasure chest appeared. The previous treasure chest appeared. It was just inside the house. What's the pattern here? Lin Tian pondered. But he couldn't think of anything. If it was Luo Bingning's emotions being affected, how come the top of Luo Bingning's head didn't appear when she received the license? If it was intimate contact, the treasure chest appeared just before entering the room in front of him, before he even embraced it. Bingning, there's a mosquito, Lin Tian said as he let go of Luo Bingning's hand and swung it at the top of her head. The black iron treasure chest instantly disappeared when it touched his hand. Putting his hand down, Lin Tian regained hold of Luo Bingning's hand and interlocked his fingers. Luo Bingning looked down at her and Lin Tian's hands. Ordinary holding, and interlocking fingers. These two differences were not small. This guy, not small in guts. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. She hesitated not to draw back her hand. Today was after all a special day for them to get licensed and married. Just this once. It won't happen again. Luo Bingning's head came closer to Lin Tian and whispered. She turned her head after she finished speaking, forcing her attention to refocus on the movie. It's not bad that a black iron grade treasure chest actually opened such a skill. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. A large amount of information about the era flooded into his mind. And this black iron treasure chest opened out the Erhu master skill. It took Lin Tian 10 minutes to digest the skill that he had obtained. The Erhu master allowed him to gain about 50 years of Erhu experience. His Erhu level nowadays had far exceeded that of ordinary Erhu enthusiasts. And it was estimated that there were no more than 10 people in the country whose Erhu level exceeded his. If I play a song in the park now, I can probably make quite a few old men and women cry. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Unconsciously the movie ended and Lin Tian stood up holding Luo Bingning's hand. Li Feng's eyes were glazed over. He couldn't see it when he was sitting down. But this time he could see clearly that Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were actually holding hands. And they were also interlocked with their fingers. Lin Tian, I'll grass you up. Li Feng cursed furiously in his heart. He was furious. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning seemed to be a real couple. They were living together and had probably already slept together. Luo Bingning's first time had probably been taken by Lin Tian. Thinking about this, the fire in Li Feng's heart rose miserably. Lin Tian, go wait for me outside. I'm going to the bathroom. After leaving the movie hall, Luo Bingning said to Lin Tian, Lin Tian nodded and went out first. Li Feng came out. Luo Bingning arrived in front of him with a cold face. Li Feng, Lin Tian is my boyfriend. If you dare to mess around, I'll do everything I can to make your Li family go bankrupt and close down in half a year. If you don't believe me, we'll see. Luo Bingning threatened. Li Feng's face was ugly. Bingning, Lin Tian is just an ordinary person. His family is also ordinary. He doesn't deserve you. Luo Bingning coldly said. Remember what I said. Also, if you talk to the rest of the people and try to kill someone with a borrowed knife, I'll come after you as well. There's someone you arranged inside the neighborhood, right? Tell him to get lost. If you spy on us again, consequences will be your own. After saying that, Luo Bingning turned around and left. Li Feng's teeth were clenched. He wanted to be tough, but he really couldn't be tough. The difference in strength between their Li family and Luo family was too great. Kid, count on you to be sensible. You come with me. My boss will soon come over to talk to you. Outside the theater, the man who had originally threatened Lin Tian appeared. In his opinion, Lin Tian coming out before Luo Bingning was a sign of good behavior. Lead the way, Lin Tian said in a faint voice. The man brought Lin Tian to a secluded spot and laughed sarcastically. Kid, Toad wants to eat swan meat. Do you know what will happen? Don't know. You teach me? Lin Tian's expression was calm. As long as the other party dared to make a move, he guaranteed that he would beat him so much that he wouldn't even recognize his mother. Drip, drip, drip. The man was about to teach Lin Tian a lesson when his cell phone rang. It was Li Feng calling. He hurriedly took out his cell phone and answered the call. Still haven't taught Lin Tian a lesson, right? Let him go. Li Feng hung up the phone after saying that. Kid, count yourself lucky. The man dropped a sentence and quickly left. Lin Tian was pondering. Luo Bingning had probably discovered the other party. The other party suddenly gave up. It should be because Luo Bingning had pressurized the other party. TSK, it feels good to have a wife to protect you. A faint smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. Chapter 7, we need to grab some money. Lin Tian, where did you just go? As the two of them converged, Luo Bingning looked Lin Tian up and down. She was secretly relieved that Lin Tian didn't look like he had been beaten up. I came out and also kind of wanted to go to the restroom, Lin Tian explained. He didn't say what had just happened. Lin Tian, I just received a phone call. There's something at the company that I have to go to. I won't be back for dinner. You can take care of dinner yourself. Luo Bingning finished and left in a hurry. As the boss of the company, even if it was Sunday, there were some things that she needed to deal with personally. I have to hurry up and get money too. Lin Tian looked for a store and bought a mask that suited him. This mask could cover his entire face, and he could also use his internal power to change his voice, so even if his acquaintances saw it, they wouldn't be able to recognize him. Opening the Huayin app, Lin Tian blacked out and deleted his dozen or so fans. Then he turned on all the various privacy settings. Huayin app was the largest short video platform in China, with super strong traffic, and the head anchors were all making a lot of money one by one. Lin Tian does not have such high requirements. Every month can earn a little money, can meet his and Luo Bingning daily expenses is good. To earn a lot of money is not still have a wife? In the end, in which direction? Lin Tian pondered. If he hadn't acquired the arrow skill, he would have definitely developed in the outdoors, or martial arts. Now he had one more option. I wonder which area has more fans. Soon Lin Tian found out that several anchors who played arrow well had millions of fans, and martial arts anchors had much less fans. This situation made Lin Tian very surprised. He had thought that the latter had more fans. Could it be that because arrow is traditional culture, it has traffic support, and flying daggers like this are easy to bring down children and have much less traffic? Lin Tian pondered. He felt that this possibility was not small. These guys play arrow well, but it's far from master level. I should be able to have a lot of fans if I develop in this area. Earning a living wage is probably not a problem. Lin Tian made up his mind to develop in this area first. Martial arts anchor and outdoor anchor. He needed to run around and need to consider the content. Arrow, just find a place to sit down and play a song. Buy an arrow back first. Half an hour passed. Lin Tian arrived at a musical instrument store. Guest, may I ask what musical instrument you want to buy? The owner greeted him. Lin Tian saw a handful of arrows hanging on the wall. Boss, is there any arrows under 2,000 that are of decent quality? Cheap arrow could be taken down for a few $100s, but his arrow was at least at the level of a master. That kind of arrow was too sorry for his level. As for the expensive ones, he couldn't afford them in his shyness. Guest, of course, but if you're a novice, it's recommended that you just buy a few hundred. There's no need to waste money, the boss said honestly. Lin Tian laughed. Boss, opening the door to do business. You actually advised the guest to buy a cheap one. Don't you want to make more money? The boss shook his head. Of course I want to make money, but I just don't want good things to be spoiled. 99% of them can't be used 3 times. Some buyback will not use, but also hard to say quality problems return. Here the boss sighed. He loved traditional musical instruments, but now traditional musical instruments were in decline. Boss, I know a little about Erhu. Lin Tian laughed. The boss nodded. Then I'll recommend one for you. Guest, take a look at this rosewood Erhu. It has a tight wood, brittle and bright sound, no dead sound, and it can be used for exams and competitions. The original price of this one is going to be 2,000 out. It was sold away and returned. If you want it, $1,500, take it away. Lin Tian said. Boss, can I try it? Sure. Lin Tian took the Erhu. The boss's eyes lit up. From Lin Tian's movements of taking the Erhu, he could tell that Lin Tian was a connoisseur. Obviously never touched it. It's actually as if I'd been touching it for decades. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. He sat down and slowly tried to play it. He didn't show a master level, but he was still much better than the average Erhu enthusiast. On the second floor, an old man in a tang suit arrived at the stairway. He quietly listened. His eyes from time to time revealed a color of approval. When the song ended, the old man in tang suit clapped his hands and applauded. Young man, I didn't expect that at your age. Your level would already be so high. I don't know who you studied under? The boss hurriedly said. Guest, this is an old senior. He is a professor in the university. His attainments in Erhu are extremely high. Senior, I don't have a teacher. Lin Tian got up and shook his head. The old man in the tang suit was even more surprised. Without a teacher to teach him, it was too rare for a young one to reach such a level. Boss, this is it. Please wrap it up for me. Playing a song, Lin Tian felt that this Erhu was okay. The boss didn't fool people. Okay. The boss took the Erhu and quickly packed it inside his backpack. Young man, let's add a micro message. If you are confused about Erhu, you are welcome to contact anytime. My name is Wu. The old man in the tang suit said with a love for talent. Okay, Elder Wu. Lin Tian added the tang-dressed old man's Weibo before leaving. Elder Wu. This young man is awesome. I've been playing the Erhu for 20 years and my level is about the same as this young man. The boss said in awe. The tang-suited elder shook his head. Your level is not as good as his. He just got this Erhu. His level has not been fully utilized. With his talent, he might be able to become a master in time. A look of shock appeared in the boss's eyes. He didn't expect the old man in the tang suit to have such a high opinion of Lin Tian. Let's go. The tang-dressed old man paced away. How could Elder Wu and the store owner know that Lin Tian was already at the level of a grandmaster? He had just hidden his strength. Half an hour passed and Lin Tian arrived at a deserted place by the river. Without recording a video immediately, Lin Tian practiced first. After 3 times, this Erhu Lin Tian was already comfortable with it. A song about horse racing, for everyone. Wearing a mask, Lin Tian recorded a video. Soon as song ended, Lin Tian checked. The cell phone recording effect is not particularly good, but for short videos is enough. 2 springs reflecting the moon. For everyone. Lin Tian quickly started recording the second video. After recording 10 videos in a row, Lin Tian only finished uploading 2 videos a day. These videos were enough for him to use for 5 days. Let's hope for recommendations. I don't have the money to buy traffic. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He quickly uploaded 2 of the videos. The videos quickly passed the review. The first level traffic pool was 300 plays, and the big data quickly started pushing Lin Tian's videos to people who like this type of video. 300 exposures if all sorts of data garbage was directly cool. Why do you still wear a mask when you play Erhu? Ling Shui was an Erhu lover and she swiped one of the videos uploaded by Lin Tian. Lin Tian was wearing a mask and had poor data. She wanted to brush away directly, but curiosity still made him stay a little longer. Chapter 8, the number of fans skyrocketed. Ling Shui stared blankly at Lin Tian inside the video. She is just an Erhu enthusiast. She can't play the Erhu, but she has heard a lot of her appreciation level is still some. Lin Tian's song horse racing made her blood boil, and the majestic momentum made her feel as if she was really riding a horse. So powerful. The few anchors I follow can't compare to him. Ling Shui hurriedly clicked on Lin Tian's avatar. Seeing that there was another piece inside, she immediately looked at it closely. Awesome. This piece is also absolutely amazing. This is a treasure anchor. Ling Shui was excited in her heart. She hurriedly paid attention to Lin Tian, then liked, commented, collected and forwarded. All of them arranged for Lin Tian. Everyone, I found a big brother. Oh. Ling Shui had joined the Erhu lovers group. She quickly settled for the rest. Really fake? Regardless of whether it's real or fake, it's definitely necessary to take a look if it's recommended by Big Beauty Ling. That's right. Arrange it right away. The few people online in the group responded to Ling Shui, who had exposed her photo in the group. A beautiful woman. If this one isn't a big brother, I'll send everyone welfare photos. Ha! Ling Shui said this. Some people in the group quickly clicked on the link she shared, and after watching the 2 videos, they were all excited. I'll go. This one is indeed a real big brother. I feel like this big brother's level is better than all those anchors I follow. Your feeling isn't wrong. Those anchors are much worse compared to this big brother. This big brother only has a master level. It's a pity that I can't see big beautiful Ling's welfare photos. The crowd in the group was talking. Some of them had added the rest of the groups, and they quickly planted the video in the rest of the groups. Grandpa, take a look at this video. Is this Erhu anchor a master level? Inside a certain villa, a 16 or 17-year-old girl arrived in front of her grandfather, who was clearly the old man Wu that Lin Tian had met. How can a master be that good? Your grandfather. I've been playing the Erhu for my entire life, and I've only barely become a master in the past 2 years. Wu Lao laughed. Grandpa, you look I feel that he plays better than you, he. Wu Lao took the tablet and clicked play. After listening to a song, Wu Lao replayed it again. He couldn't believe it. According to his judgment, the other party did have a master level. The other party's recording equipment was average. The Erhu was also average, but Wu Lao could still tell that the other party really had master level strength. Wu Lao stared at Lin Tian's Erhu inside the video. This Erhu looked slightly familiar. It can't be little Lin, right? Such a thought popped up in Wu Lao's mind, but he quickly denied it. Lin Tian's level wasn't that strong, and Lin Tian was too young. Even if Lin Tian started practicing from his mother's womb, he might not be able to become a master. Grandpa, he has another video. The young girl reminded. Elder Wu clicked on the second video. He had also watched this video twice. Xiaoyu, you are right. His level is higher than Grandpa. Wu Lao admitted frankly. Really? The young girl was astonished beyond measure. Wu Lao nodded. His level is indeed higher than Grandpa's, and the difference is obvious. Grandpa is only just at the master level. He exceeds Grandpa by a large margin. The young girl said. Grandpa, although he is wearing a mask, from his voice and also his hands, he shouldn't be 40 years old. Wu Lao nodded. Xiaoyu, you log into Grandpa's microstrip account and forward it. The number of likes for such a high level is too low. Okay, Grandpa. The young girl quickly helped Wu Lao send out the microstrip. As an Erhu master and as a university professor, there were quite a few who paid attention to Elder Wu, and when they saw his recommendation they flocked to Lin Tian's video. The various data of Lin Tian's video immediately rose one after another. Boss, I have a video here with abnormal data. I checked and found that this video was recommended by Erhu Master Wu Lao. Wu Lao said that the other party's level is higher than his. One of Wei Yin's 5th level operation junior staff sent a message in the group. Soon a 4th level operation group leader came over. His eyes lit up after watching the video. The video's various data was very good, and there was also a recommendation from Wu Lao. So with his experience, both videos had the appearance of being explosive. Quickly, give these two videos 4th level exposure. The first exposure was only 300 plays. The 4th level exposure was 100 to 120,000 plays, and he only had the authority to give 4th level exposure. Found at least S-ranked videos. Soon this level 4 operations team leader reported the news to his superior. His superior was a level 3 regional supervisor. A level 3 regional supervisor was responsible for level 5 and 6 traffic recommendations. Master Erhu quietly entered the area. This level 3 supervisor quickly watched the video, and he was shocked that there were already 2 Erhu masters leaving messages in the video's comment section. Elder Wu and the other master both judged that the other party had a master level. Immediately give these 2 videos level 6 traffic. This 3rd level supervisor said on the spot. This would normally be out of line, but with 2 Erhu masters endorsing it, he had no problem giving the other party level 6 traffic. Lin Tian returned home. He didn't look at his cell phone and didn't even know that his 2 videos had exploded with over 300,000 likes. 5 days to finish posting the 10 videos that I recorded. I don't know if I can get up to 50,000 fans, 50,000 fans before I can start the live broadcast. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. After buying the Erhu, he only had $5,000 left in his bank card. This amount of money could not support the living expenses of 2 people for long. Living in a house as good as Luo Bingning's, letting people eat turnip cabbages couldn't be justified. I wonder if the number of likes has broken 100. Lin Tian pulled out his cell phone. He was a bit nervous. This could be related to whether he could earn money and afford to support his wife. Tapping on his own video, Lin Tian's eyes widened. Both videos actually had over 300,000 likes, over 150,000 comments, and over 200,000 retweets. The fans hack also had 300,000. Lin Tian couldn't believe it. He quickly looked at the backstage data, and the 2 videos combined, the total number of plays had actually exceeded 6 million. What's going on? Hua Yin has gone crazy? Lin Tian was puzzled. Even if he was at a good level and these 2 videos had the stature of a pop-up, normally they shouldn't be able to start so quickly. So it is. Lin Tian finally understood after reading the comments section. Elder Wu and another Erhu master had recommended him and said that he had a master's level. In this case Hua Yin must have given a large amount. Thank you Elder Wu. Thank you Elder Chu. Lin Tian replied in the comment section thanking the two masters. Should we release the rest of the videos? Lin Tian said in his heart. After thinking about it, he decided to forget about it. Posting 2 videos a day would better maintain the account's heat. This much powder already fulfills the conditions for live broadcasting, but the first live broadcast should wait a little longer. It should still be able to increase the powder quite a bit. Lin Tian hoped that the live broadcast debut would be a hit. Ding! The micro message rang. It was Wu Lao who had sent a message over. Little Lin, is the masked man above Huayin you? Wu Lao felt that the possibility wasn't high, but he still asked with a glimmer of hope. Elder Wu, the masked man is me. I don't want my life to be disturbed. Trouble you, old man, to help keep it a secret. Thank you for helping with the recommendation. Lin Tian replied. It's actually really little Lin. Seeing Lin Tian's reply, Elder Wu was shocked. Chapter 9, 1 million breakup fee? Xiao Lin, I didn't realize it was really you. With such a powerful character like you among the young people, we old guys are relieved. Elder Wu was elated after his shock. There wasn't a single arrow master who was younger. He was really afraid that the inheritance would be cut off, and Lin Tian coming out of nowhere made him feel much more at ease. Elder Wu, there are still quite a few places I need to learn from an old-timer like you. It's good that you can be so humble despite your outstanding abilities. Little Lin, I'll talk to the rest of the few old guys as well and ask them to recommend you. Wu Lao quickly dialed the number of an arrow master. Half an hour passed, and Wu Lao contacted several arrow masters in turn, all of whom could be respected seniors in this line of work. Superintendent, 5 more arrow masters have spoken out, and they unanimously agree that masked man possesses arrow master strength. The 3rd level supervisor in charge of this video of Lin Tian reported. Give him level 7 traffic. No, directly give him level 8 traffic. The superintendent clenched his teeth and said. Grade 7 traffic was up to 11 million. Grade 8 traffic was 30 to 35 million. And the highest grade 9 traffic had no upper limit. Superintendent, isn't it too much to give level 8 traffic directly? Should we wait a bit first to see the reaction of the level 7 traffic pool? The 3rd level supervisor said with a bit of hesitation. He reported it up, and he had some responsibility if the results were bad. The superintendent shook his head. The 7 masters jointly recommended it without looking at the monk's face, and the above has always allowed the promotion of traditional culture. Okay, director. Lin Tian's video was immediately pushed to more people by the big data. Many people might not like Erhu, but Lin Tian's data was so good that they more or less stopped to watch it. A master level could turn many of them wayward. Don't like Erhu, but this absolute son pulled it so poorly, it's just a murmur. I say myself, the knife has been stabbed in. Thick burial upstairs, getting even more promotion. The data of the 2 videos increased crazily. Lin Tian refreshed it every now and then. 400,000, 500,000, 600,000. The number of fans continued to rise, and in less than 2 hours, the fans had suddenly broken through 1 million, and it was still rising. 1 million fans reached so quickly. Lin Tian muttered, with so many fans, earning some living expenses wouldn't be a problem. He wouldn't have to eat soft rice all the time. Soft rice was delicious, but eating it for a long time was not good for the teeth. Drip, drip. A phone call came up, an unfamiliar number. Hello? Lin Tian picked up. Mr. Lin Tian, I'm from Huayin. We want to sign you. After signing you'll get stable traffic support. Lin Tian asked. After signing up, do I have to broadcast a certain number of hours a day or something according to the contract? Yes, Mr. Lin Tian. Rights and obligations are equal. Live broadcasting for a certain number of hours every day will be beneficial to yourself as well. Lin Tian considered for a little while and said, I'm sorry, I'm not considering signing up for now. If I have an idea, I'll prioritize you guys. Mr. Lin Tian, then think about it again. Okay. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian calmed down. It was impossible to sign a contract, so he could only salty fish and mix it up. To him, making money wasn't the most important thing. The most important thing was to gather wool from Luo Bingning. Even if he got a black iron treasure chest, the value was very high. The Luo family only doesn't want Bingning to follow an Edison. It's best to hide the fact that I'm on fire for now and obtain more treasure chests, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. The Luo family at least allowed them to live together now. If they knew that he had become an internet celebrity, they might directly forcefully break them apart. Leaving Luo Bingning and trying to get treasure chests from her again was almost impossible. Grumble, grumble. His stomach suddenly growled at this time. Lin Tian touched his stomach. He had just been focusing on the data. He hadn't even eaten dinner yet. Going downstairs, Lin Tian went to an ordinary restaurant nearby. He casually ordered 2 dishes for 80 or 90. If he wasn't on fire, he usually couldn't afford to spend so much on a meal by himself. Half an hour passed, and Lin Tian was almost done eating. Lin Tian, let's talk. Someone pulled open the chair opposite Lin Tian and sat down. Introduce yourself. My name is Li Feng. I'm Bingning's suitor. My family owns a few companies and has a few $100 million in assets, Li Feng said with a somewhat lofty expression. Very impressive. So, Lin Tian's expression was calm. Li Feng laughed coldly in his heart. He had people investigate very clearly. Lin Tian was ordinary. He must be pretending to be calm at this moment. Here is a check for $500,000. Luo Bingning is just having a momentary hot head. Soon she will come to her senses. Take this money and you hurry up and leave from her side. Li Feng pushed a cash check in front of Lin Tian. Lin Tian laughed softly. Li Feng, threats didn't work, so you resorted to this? $500,000 is quite a lot. Lin Tian, your monthly salary is less than 5,000. You won't be able to earn back $500,000 in 10 years. Although the Luo family is rich, it's completely impossible for you to get $500,000 from Luo Bingning. Li Feng stared at Lin Tian and said in a deep voice, I don't know what kind of flowery language you used to fool Luo Bingning, but you won't be able to fool her for long. By the time you don't get the money, you'll still be in big trouble. Lin Tian said in a faint voice, Li Feng, with all due respect, even if you spend money to get rid of me, do you think you can chase after Bingning? Take your money and numb out of my sight. Li Feng's face darkened. $1 million. Li Feng said coldly. As long as he drove Lin Tian away from Luo Bingning, it would be easy to clean up Lin Tian and the money spent should be recoverable. Lin Tian, I'll call Bingning if you don't leave. Li Feng stood up with a dark face. Lin Tian, this is my business card. Think about it. All my promises are valid for 3 days. I'll give you $1 million if you leave. Li Feng collected the check and put down a business card. Changshan Group. Li Feng. Lin Tian picked up the business card and looked at it. The information on top of the business card was very simple. Other than that there was only Li Feng's cell phone number. Lin Tian picked up his cell phone and looked it up. Changshan Group operated in catering, with a registered capital of $50 million. The company wasn't listed and couldn't find out too much useful information. Mr. Lin, where did you go? Back inside the home. Luo Bingning had already returned. She was wearing her housecoat and watching TV. Seeing Lin Tian enter she inquired. Downstairs for dinner. Bingning, you're still quite valuable. Li Feng offered me $1 million to leave you. Lin Tian changed his shoes and laughed. He didn't have his slippers when he came over in the morning. Now he actually had them, and they were neatly placed at the door. Li Feng is actually looking for you again. Luo Bingning's eyebrows wrinkled. As long as Li Feng didn't mess around and simply used money to lure Lin Tian away, it wasn't good for her to do anything. If Lin Tian was lured away, it meant that they weren't meant to be. Chapter 10 Luo Bingning's Parents' Prejudice. Lin Tian, does Li Feng have any remaining excessive behavior? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. That's not true. It's just that he wants to use money to drive me away. A mere $1 million. Doesn't that look down on you? I think you can at least sell it for $100 million. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes blanked Lin Tian. Lin Tian reappeared in the living room after taking a shower. Luo Bingning was nestled on the sofa watching a drama. No new treasure chests appeared above her head. Bingning, I'm going to look for a new job. What aspects of work are your parents more prejudiced about? I'll learn about it to avoid the pitfalls. Lin Tian inquired as he sat down on another sofa. Luo Bingning thought for a moment and said, illegal jobs definitely won't do. In addition, they have some prejudice towards the entertainment industry. Other than that there's basically nothing. They're still relatively open-minded in this regard. You don't need to have any pressure. Lin Tian, Netflix was considered half of the entertainment industry, and his identity as the masked man was better hidden. Even if he and Luo Bingning couldn't make it, if he gathers more wool and gets a few more treasure chests, he would be much more comfortable in the future. Lin Tian, don't affect your life plan for the sake of making more fast money. Let's spend more if we have money and less if we don't. Luo Bingning reminded Lin Tian. Don't worry, it can't affect it. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian doubtfully. Lin Tian laughed softly. As long as there is no life plan, it definitely won't be affected. Don't you think that's true? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian speechlessly. It was so well said that she was completely unable to refute it. Bingning, ordinary people aren't like rich people. You won't worry about money. There are still parents in life to help plan things out. For ordinary people making money is the most important thing. Getting married, buying a house, having a baby, you need money everywhere. It's not easy to live. Life planning, what is that? Luo Bingning was silent for a while and said, within a year I will try to make the company start to make a profit. By then I will be able to have dividends. Even if the credit cards are still blocked, we'll still have money to use. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning, this sister paper was really quite good. When he said this, Luo Bingning didn't look down on him. Instead she even relieved him. You, what are you looking at? Luo Bingning said with a drop of unnaturalness. Cough. Nothing. You continue watching TV. I'm going back to my room. I'll unlock the door. If you have something to knock on the door, I'll be out soon. Lin Tian got up and said. His figure disappeared. Luo Bingning had a faint smile on her face. In her opinion, Lin Tian did this to facilitate her locking the door. Even though Lin Tian isn't very handsome, he isn't obnoxious either. Luo Bingning secretly said in her heart. Going inside the room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged as he began to cultivate. Luo Bingning had overthought it. He had said that it was really necessary to lock the door that way. He had become a martial arts master and had also obtained a cultivation technique. Cultivating according to the technique would increase his strength more or less. The gong method that Lin Tian practiced was called Songhai skill. The core idea of Songhai skill, heaven and earth were infinite. The essence of heaven and earth was enhanced. Cultivating for half a week, Lin Tian finally felt a trace of power enter his body. These powers began to advance and quench inside his meridians. Getting the treasure chest, Lin Tian directly became a martial arts grandmaster. His internal power advanced at a relatively fast speed. He was able to run for a weekday in an hour. Improving myself is so slow. 3 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Tian opened his eyes. He felt that time passed so quickly when he was cultivating. The effect of cultivation was actually not bad. Sticking to cultivation for 20 years, Lin Tian estimated that he could become a martial Dao Grand Master. In the metaphysical world, a martial Dao Grand Master was nothing, but he was in the metropolis, and he was already bullish even as a martial Dao Grand Master nowadays. I don't know if I'll be able to get a gold-colored martial Dao treasure chest in the future, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Although the effect of cultivation wasn't bad, compared to getting a treasure chest to directly improve, one's cultivation was not half a star worse. Getting up, Lin Tian turned off the light and went to sleep. I don't know how many fans there are. Lin Tian opened his cell phone. Soon his eyes widened. When he was eating, the fans were only 1 million or so. Now they exceeded 2 million. With this kind of momentum, it was likely to reach 3 million tomorrow. How did it boost so fast? Lin Tian went to the comments section to look for an answer. And soon he realized that there were actually a total of 8 Erhu masters praising him. Just by themselves they were able to bring him many fans. Moreover, with their 8 Erhu masters acting jointly, Huayin always had to give some face, and the traffic was bound to arrange enough for him. Thank you, Elder Lu. Thank you, Zhang Lao. The 8 masters' posts were all topped. Lin Tian thanked them one by one. This part of their lifting up grace he kept in mind. Erhu is just a street-side begging juggling thing. Can't reach the Hall of Elegance, on the art or have to piano violin and so on. Master? Wearing a mask dare not see the rat. The dirt to the dregs of the thing, also worthy of being called art? Lin Tian scrolled down. Of course there were a lot of favorable comments, but there were also disgusting comments, and these comments liked quite a lot. What era is it? And a foreign moon is still full. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. Some people couldn't get up after kneeling for a long time, and their bones had already gone soft a long time ago. Pass on 2 more tunes. It was already past 12. Lin Tian quickly uploaded the other 2 tunes, and in just a few seconds the 2 tunes were reviewed and passed. The first time Huayin pushed it to Lin Tian's fans. Master has a new video. It's not worth me staying up so late. Ha ha ha. The number of plays and likes for both videos rose rapidly. Without continuing to stare at the data, Lin Tian turned off his phone and went to sleep. Just lying in bed, he didn't fall asleep for a while. Today was like a dream for him. First he got a license with Luo Bingning, then he moved and lived in such a high-class neighborhood. Then he actually got the treasure chest and became a martial arts master. In the afternoon, he watched a movie with Luo Bingning and became an Erhu master. Fans also broke through 2 million today. It's not like I'll wake up tomorrow and everything will be a waste. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He was slightly flustered. After getting all this, if he lost it again, it would be too solid. After tossing and turning for almost an hour, Lin Tian finally fell asleep. And early the next morning, when the sky just dawned, Lin Tian woke up. Phew! Lin Tian let out a long breath. He could clearly feel the internal energy flowing in his body, and he could also clearly know that his Erhu level was still master level. According to that Songhai secret, cultivating in the morning is more effective. Lin Tian cultivated. It was more than 7 o'clock at the end time of the 2 circumferences. Practicing 2 circumferences in the morning had about the same effect as practicing 3 circumferences at night. Bingning, good morning. Lin Tian went outside and Luo Bingning had already gotten up. Good morning. Are you eating noodles? I'll give it to you below. Luo Bingning immediately realized that her words were a bit off after she finished speaking. Her pretty face turned fleshy red. Lin Tian nodded. Of course I'll eat, please. It's fine. Luo Bingning hurriedly entered the kitchen after she finished speaking. Chapter 11. This is my boyfriend. Luo Bingning, how do you talk? Didn't hear it. Luo Bingning muttered over and over again in her heart. Lin Tian had a smile on his face. Luo Bingning could even realize it. How could he not hear it? It was a pity that they were currently just a pro forma couple. It was okay to eat the noodles that Luo Bingning had laid down. There were some things that they wouldn't be able to eat for the time being. Going to the bathroom and looking at himself inside the mirror, Lin Tian was a little surprised. He realized that he had changed a little bit. The eyes, the nose, the shape of the face and so on had only changed slightly, but added up to make this face of his look more harmonious and handsome by 1 point. Could it be that it was brought about by cultivation? Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. When he became a martial arts grandmaster, there was no special change in his appearance, so it was reasonable that the internal force would improve his body and there should be no small change. Lin Tian estimated that it should be his own cultivation that allowed the changes to manifest a little bit, so that others wouldn't be suspicious. Every day if I can have such changes, in 10 days and half a month's time, I will be able to turn from a small handsome to a medium handsome. Lin Tian was surprised in his heart. Men didn't value their face value as much as women, but if they could become more handsome, how many men wouldn't be willing to do so? With Luo Bingning's face value, they weren't even a good match when they walked together now. If he had the ability to pay money, it would be fine, but the problem was that the one with the face and the ability to pay money was Luo Bingning. If others knew that they were married, a bunch of people would probably say that the flowers were stuck on cow dung. Bingning, this noodle looks appetizing. The two didn't take long to sit face to face next to the dining table. Luo Bingning had a small bowl of noodles in front of her, while he had a large bowl in front of him with meat and eggs, dotted with green onions. Then you eat more. I usually eat noodles in the morning, or buns and dumplings wrapped by the chef at home, etc. So you'll have something to eat when you get up at this time. Get up late and you'll make it yourself. Luo Bingning reminded Lin Tian. She looked at Lin Tian with a little surprise. Why did Lin Tian look as if he had become a bit more handsome? But there was no change when she looked closely. I don't go home at noon on weekdays, and in the evening, if there's nothing going on, I get off work around 5 o'clock, and I'll be back around 5:30. If you don't come home for dinner, you send a message in advance, Luo Bingning said as she took small bites of noodles. Good. A faint smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. It felt quite good to have a wife who cared, especially when the wife was a goddess like Luo Bingning. It was a pity that he didn't know when he would be able to take Luo Bingning. We can't afford to hire an aunt right now. Whoever is free will do the hygiene in the public areas, and the hygiene in their respective bedrooms will take care of themselves. I won't enter your bedroom without authorization, and you can't enter my bedroom either. After a breakfast, Luo Bingning told Lin Tian about some of the things she didn't think of yesterday. Hitching a ride through life? Some of the things that should be explained clearly had to be explained clearly. Lin Tian, are you going to quit your job today? The two of them went out together and Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded. It was hard for him to make ends meet with that job right now. Then good luck finding a good job. If you really can't find a good job, don't be discouraged. Big for me to look for connections. It should be manageable. Luo Bingning smiled. The elevator soon came. The two entered the elevator. Just a few floors down the elevator stopped. The elevator door opened and a middle-aged beautiful woman, Auntie Wang, Luo Bingning called out. Lin Tian naturally followed suit and called out. The middle-aged beauty woman was surprised and said, Bingning, who is he? Luo Bingning smiled and said, Auntie Wang, let me introduce you. He's my boyfriend, called Lin Tian. He lives with me. Bingning, when did you have a boyfriend? The middle-aged beauty woman sized up Lin Tian. She was a bit skeptical. Lin Tian's whole body line added up. It was estimated that it wouldn't be more than 500. The specifics of Luo Bingning's family were unclear to the middle-aged beauty woman, but the house here wasn't something that just anyone could afford. Auntie Wang, we established our relationship a long time ago. It's just that you didn't know it before. Dear, you come home early at night. Luo Bingning was talking to Lin Tian after the latter half. The elevator reached the first floor. Good. Lin Tian nodded and went out of the elevator. The middle-aged beauty actually came out as well. She had originally planned to go to the underground parking lot to drive. The elevator door closed. Luo Bingning's eyebrows were slightly frowned. This middle-aged beautiful woman had her eyes on her and wanted to make her her daughter-in-law. Although she didn't say it explicitly, her words were permeated with that meaning. Lin Tian, are you and Bingning really boyfriend and girlfriend? The middle-aged beauty inquired. Lin Tian nodded. Of course. Auntie Wang, are you trying to introduce Bingning to someone? If so, there's no need to bother. The middle-aged beauty woman looked slightly embarrassed. She was trying to introduce Luo Bingning to her son. For this reason, she purposely waited for the elevator more often every day, and Luo Bingning had several chance encounters. Like today, she arrived in front of the elevator 10 minutes ahead of time, and only pressed the down button when she saw that the elevator had stopped at the 20th floor. Shaolin, what kind of business does your family do? We're all neighbors, so there might be opportunities for cooperation in business in the future. The middle-aged beauty probed Lin Tian. Lin Tian frankly said, my parents are farmers. A few acres of thin fields at home. I'm just afraid that there won't be any cooperation opportunities with you. Auntie Wang. Auntie Wang. I'll leave first. Lin Tian finished speaking and accelerated his pace to leave. The middle-aged beautiful woman was puzzled. If Lin Tian was the shield that Luo Bingning had found, why was Lin Tian dressed so plainly? Wouldn't it be easy to get away with it? If Lin Tian was Luo Bingning's boyfriend, was his family really farmers? Bingning has a very high vision. Could it be that Lin Tian's family history is unfathomable? The bad taste of the powerful, deliberately dressed in ordinary clothes? The middle-aged beauty pondered. She turned around and went back. Lin Tian. That Auntie Wang just now. Don't talk to her too much. She often praises her son. Her heart is written on her face. Lin Tian received a message from Luo Bingning. Don't worry, we didn't chat, but my parents are farmers. She asked me and I didn't hide it. There's no shame in that. Luo Bingning. When Lin Tian said that, she guessed that Auntie Wang would definitely not give up, and would probably try her best to sell her son even more. My grandfather is a farmer and my parents used to be farmers. Let her know. If she knows, the big deal is to show her the marriage license then. Luo Bingning thought about it and replied. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. He was getting more and more satisfied with this one wife of his that fell from the sky. Want to steal his wife? Dream on. DDT. The cell phone rang. Lin Tian thought it was Luo Bingning calling, but he picked up the phone to see that it was a colleague calling. Lin Tian. Where are you? The boss just came over and lost his temper when he saw that you hadn't arrived yet. He said that if you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll leave your job and get out. His colleague Su Liang whispered. Su Liang and he entered the company together, and the two of them were still on good terms. Got it. Thanks. Su Liang hung up the phone after Lin Tian finished speaking. He looked at the time. It was only 8:20. When he joined the company, he said that he would go to work at 9 o'clock, but as a result, after he went to work, the time he remembered being late in the morning was actually 8:30. This is just fine, but sometimes before 8:30, the boss arrived first. Look at them very bad. Wish they could live in the company work. If the salary is enough, living in the company is fine, but the salary is only more than 4,000. The requirements are still a lot. Lin Tian is very speechless. Chapter 12 Strength of a Martial Arts Grandmaster. Lin Tian, what do you think the company is? Your home? Look at what time it is now, and you just leisurely came over. You're fired. Lin Tian arrived inside the company and the boss, Huang Run, roared angrily. Really? Then you settle this month's salary for me and give me N+1 compensation, totaling 3 months' salary, please, Lin Tian calmly said. He had joined this company right after graduation and had worked for exactly 1 year. You're dreaming, lazy, fired and still wanting compensation. My ass. Huang Shun cursed. Lin Tian laughed coldly. The company regulation is to go to work at 9 o'clock. Except for today. Which day didn't I arrive before 8:30? One by one we have to work overtime for at least another hour at night. Do you need me to apply for labor arbitration? Anyway, now that I'm fired, I have plenty of time to play with you slowly. Huang Ren's face changed. As the boss he knew very well that with Lin Tian's situation, if he applied for labor arbitration he would definitely win. You go to work properly and you won't be considered late today. Huang Ren took a deep breath and said, he planned to find a chance to fire Lin Tian later, or force Lin Tian to leave his job on his own. Lin Tian snorted. You can fire me when you say so, and you can stay when you say so? I'll give you 10 minutes to settle 3 months' salary to me. After that time, we'll go through the arbitration process. At that time, you might have to count all the money for overtime in the morning and overtime at night to me. Huang Ren stared viciously at Lin Tian. He somewhat couldn't figure out how Lin Tian had suddenly become bold. Settle it for him. Receive the money Lin Tian and you get the hell out of here. 5 minutes passed. Huang Ren blackened his face and viciously said. The finance hurriedly settled Lin Tian's wages. 3 months added up to more than $13,000, enough to last him for a while. Huang Ren, to be honest with you, I came over today just to leave my job. You actually fired me and sent me an extra $9,000. You're a good person, Lin Tian said smilingly. Huang Ren's eyes widened. He was so angry that he wanted to spit out blood. $9,000 wasn't a small amount. His company wasn't too big and there were only 20 or 30 people. Everyone, in the future when Huang Ren says he's going to fire you guys, if you have thoughts of leaving, why don't you just go with the flow? Remember to get your compensation. Bye. Lin Tian waved his hand and left in style. What are you looking at? Don't get to work yet. Huang Ren pressed his fire and said. He was not lightened by Lin Tian. Half an hour passed and Lin Tian arrived inside a rotten building. The weeds around the rotten building were half a meter deep. It was rumored that the developer of this building had a tight capital chain, and he went to the high seas gambling ship to try to take a chance, only to lose it all. The rotten building had been shut down for over a year, and at the very beginning there were people who came over to take a look. but now there were only some wild cats and dogs in the neighborhood. Let's try some speed first. Lin Tian charged out like a tiger. The commercial area below the rotten building was large enough for him to conduct a test. Hoo! Lin Tian's extreme speed brought up a gust of wind-breaking sound, and with a slight point of his toes, his entire person could swipe out a dozen meters. Time passed minute by minute as Lin Tian continued to test. It was around 10 minutes before Lin Tian stopped. His breathing was still calm. 80 kilometers per hour. About the same as a tiger. That's a lot slower than a cheetah. But my endurance is much stronger. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. The fastest a cheetah could reach was 120 kilometers per hour. But it could only be maintained for a dozen seconds or so. He could maintain his extreme speed for 2 to 3 hours. As a martial arts master, Lin Tian's internal power was unending. Try the internal force again. Lin Tian took a deep breath. His powerful true qi exuded, and a brick around him floated weirdly and incomparably. Woo! Lin Tian controlled the 10 or so bricks to rotate around him at breakneck speeds, and eventually the 10 or so bricks smashed into the hard concrete wall. The concrete wall was smashed out with a small crater. It was important to know that the concrete standard underneath the building would not be low. Even if one took a sledgehammer, it would be difficult to smash a pit on it. Is this the strength of a martial arts master? My strength is quite a bit stronger than even Xiao Feng inside the TV series, Lin Tian said in his heart. He estimated that his strength should be about the same as Zhang Sanfeng, who was also in the martial Dao sovereign realm. What he had just controlled was an ordinary brick. What if he controlled a flying dagger made of super strong alloy? Then the killing power would absolutely skyrocket. Bending down, Lin Tian picked up a straw. Go! He swung his hand out, and the straw that contained his powerful energy instantly flew out, and the straw stuck on the concrete wall 10 meters away. Lin Tian walked closer to inspect. The straw had stuck in about 2 centimeters. This was already very amazing. A high standard concrete wall. It wasn't easy to nail in 2 centimeters with a steel nail. This straw could definitely easily shoot through the head if it hit a person. At close range my attack should be stronger than a pistol, and with a good defense at full strength. It's estimated that I can also withstand pistol bullets. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. This was already very good. He was in China. Not to mention sniper rifles. Pistols were hard for ordinary people to come across, and the chances of running into danger were very low. Try light power. Lin Tian's figure quickly leapt between different floors. Flying upwards, he could fly up to 3 zhang in one leap. That is, 10 meters high. Stepping on grass or treetops to fly should not be a problem. As for crossing the river with a reed like Dharma, that might not be possible. Phew! Half an hour passed and Lin Tian's various tests were completed. He exhaled a mouthful of turbid air and his face was filled with excitement. Compared to having his own strength enhanced so much, making money was all just a small matter. After all, as long as one possessed a strong strength, acquiring money was not difficult. Cool, blood money from marrying Luo Bingning. Lin Tian was smiling from ear to ear. If the Erhu master skill was worth 100 million, the martial arts grandmaster skill had to be worth 10 billion. Lin Tian was stunned. He suddenly thought of a problem. The difference in value between the two skills was quite large, and in all likelihood, there was a level 1 treasure chest between the black iron treasure chest and the silver treasure chest. If that was the case, it would be quite a bit harder to open another silver treasure chest. Could it be that the first time there was an invisible benefit, so a silver treasure chest was given? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Just, don't think about it. Even if I only get black iron treasure chests in the future, that's still very good. Black iron treasure chests are also worth a lot. Lin Tian quickly left the rotten building. Little Lin, congratulations, 3 million fans. Not sending 2 videos to celebrate? Lin Tian received a voice from Old Man Wu. 3 million fans? Lin Tian opened the Huayin app, and sure enough, his fans had really reached 3 million. This would be less than a day before he posted his videos. Elder Wu, thanks to your recommendations, kid is grateful. Lin Tian hurriedly replied. Don't you verbalize your gratitude. You hurry up and post 2 videos. Also, you change to a better recording device as soon as possible. Your level is high, but your equipment is really average. Lin Tian looked at his cell phone. This cell phone was bought for $2,000 or so and had been used for 5 years. Chapter 13, Huayin contacts again. It seems like I have to change it, if I'm going to broadcast live. This cell phone has average picture quality and average signal, and it might even get stuck. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Originally he didn't have such a plan. Being fired had a surprise. The extra 2 months of salary was enough to buy a decent cell phone. Half an hour later, Lin Tian bought a far-ahead cell phone, which was much stronger than his original broken cell phone. After buying the cell phone, he still had $10,000 left on his card. After thinking about it, Lin Tian didn't buy clothes and shoes for the time being. The cell phone was just what he needed, and the clothes and shoes weren't in such a hurry. Although he had 3 million powder, he hadn't realized it yet. There are multiple ways to make money with Hwayan app. The more common ones are: first, window selling; second, live selling; third, advertising; fourth, live rewarding; and fifth, appreciating videos. The first two to make more money, but Lin Tian is not interested in selling goods. Sources are difficult to control. He does not have the time and energy to toss this. There is this time he more wool gathering. His wife's wool is not fragrant. The value of each treasure chest should not be low. The third, if there is a very suitable advertisement, pick up a can. The vast majority of the advertisement he certainly will not pick up. Lin Tian's main concern nowadays is to gain revenue through rewarding and appreciating videos. The live broadcast is not open yet. Of course there is no reward. As for appreciation, the Hwayan app can only be opened if the platform invites it. Most creators do not have the qualifications to be invited to open. The equipment has been changed. The original few videos, re-record them again. And by the way, record some more videos to prepare for it. Going home and picking up his Erhu, Lin Tian went back to the river where he had recorded before. The time was still short, and this place was not exposed for the time being. Soon Lin Tian had recorded 2 songs. TSK, the new cell phone is really much more powerful. Lin Tian checked. The picture quality of the video was better. The sound was clearer and fuller. The video quality had improved by a large margin. Go you! Soon Lin Tian uploaded the 2 tracks. Wu Lao had sent a message over to urge for more. This face had to be given. After transmitting the video, Lin Tian continued recording. The netizens were so powerful that it probably wouldn't take long to find this place, so he didn't have to rush to find a new place to record more. Old Wu, little friend Masked Man has transmitted a new video. The quality of the new video is good. Old Wu received a call from one of his old buddies. I'll watch it right away. Hanging up the phone, Wu Lao quickly found Lin Tian's new video. Just listening to it, Wu Lao's eyes lit up. The clarity of the video was significantly improved. The noises were also reduced. The quality of the video had indeed improved significantly. Little friend Lin Tian is really quite a bit more powerful than me. After listening to it, Wu Lao muttered. The video quality had improved and he was able to judge more clearly. It's a pity that little friend Lin Tian is using an average Erhu, otherwise the effect would be better. Elder Wu said in his heart. He had thought of sending Lin Tian a nice Erhu himself, but after careful consideration he still didn't. It wasn't that he couldn't spare it, but Lin Tian had so many fans nowadays. It wasn't hard to make money. There was no need to take his things and owe him a favor. Hey, these old guys, one by one are so fast. Wu Lao prepared to comment, and when he got to the comment section he found a few old acquaintances. How come the platform hasn't opened the appreciation function to the masked big brother yet? The blouse, I have the same model in my store. 79. Buy 2 and still get a 20% discount. You are welcome to come into my window to take a look. Masked warrior, great. Do you want to come to our fast sound? Come and we'll open appreciation for you, and you'll get 50% of the live gifts. Elder Wu looked at the comments for a while. A look of relief appeared in his eyes. Those who praised Lin Tian were much more than those who criticized him. Little Lin is still young. He can't be affected by criticizing more voices. Wu Lao secretly said in his heart. The younger generation was the only one whose era was so powerful, and in his opinion, Lin Tian was already the future leader of the era legacy. Director. The people from Fast Sound are openly digging for Masked Man in the comments section. Said that as long as he goes over, he'll immediately open appreciation. And there's also the percentage of the reward share for him to 70%. Zhang Han, the 3rd level regional director, reported. His appreciation hasn't been opened for him yet? Zhang Han lightly coughed. Superintendent, didn't the above say to observe for at least 3 days? I'm afraid that some anchors are rubbing their edges and messing around. Hurry up and open it for him. The above said so. But we have to analyze specific things, don't we? Okay, director. Zhang Han nodded his head in a hurry. The director said, also, call him. If he doesn't join the guild, we can give 60% of the gifts, and if he signs up, we can give up to 70% in terms of gift sharing. Zhang Han's eyes revealed a look of surprise. Joining the top guilds, the highest was usually 55%. Do as I say. 8 masters certified. He undoubtedly possesses Erhu master strength. It's normal to give a higher percentage for such a special talent. By the way, his identity information must be kept secret. Don't he didn't say it out. The competitors got the information from inside us. The director instructed. Okay. Back in his office, Zhang Han dialed Lin Tian's phone, but it didn't get through. Lin Tian would be recording and turning off the internet. What's going on? Zhang Han was a bit puzzled. At the same time he was also a bit nervous. It couldn't be that Lin Tian was in contact with Fast Voice, right? If Fast Voice pulled Lin Tian away, it would be no small job loss for him. Lin Tian was fine. The problem was that behind Lin Tian there were 8 other Erhu masters, and there were quite a few disciples and grandchildren studying under them. If triggered this aspect of the talent collective departure, he sinned greatly. I guess can only settle the wages and then find a way out. The number you have dialed cannot be connected dash. Every 10 minutes, Zhang Han dialed Lin Tian's number, and it was only after more than an hour that Zhang Han managed to dial Lin Tian's number. Mr. Lin Tian, I'm Zhang Han from Huayin. I contacted you last time and just called you quite a few times without getting through, Zhang Han said in a hurry. Lin Tian was a little puzzled in his heart. What was Huayin contacting him for again? He had made it very clear last time that he didn't want to sign for the time being. Brother Zhang, I'm sorry, I was just recording and turned off the internet. You're in a hurry to find me is dash. Zhang Han secretly breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. It was good that he wasn't in contact with Fast Tone and purposely didn't answer his calls. This job wasn't low paying, and he didn't want to change jobs. Mr. Lin Tian, there are quite a few people in your comment section who want you to open the appreciation function. Considering your special situation, we're inviting you to open the appreciation function now. Your video appreciation or live streaming gift share is 60%. If you sign with us, the gift share can be 70% for you. Listening to Zhang Han finish, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. The appreciation function was opened, and when a fan gave him a gift, he was also able to gain some revenue. This might not be useful for someone with a small number of fans, but he at least had 3 million fans, so he might be able to earn a grocery money. Brother Zhang, thanks a lot. Zhang Han smiled. Mr. Lin Tian, you have talent. We are the best platform. It's definitely optimal for us to work together. If another platform contacts you, you'll have to think it over. Lin Tian, Brother Zhang, if that really happens, I will definitely talk to you. Brother Zhang, before agreeing to another platform. Alright, then I won't bother you anymore. Hanging up the phone, Zhang Han let out a sigh of relief. A person like Lin Tian who engaged in traditional art should be reliable in his words. Although Lin Tian only had more than 3 million fans, these fans had risen in a day. So he had to be cautious. Let's hope it's a bit profitable. Lin Tian muttered in his heart as he turned on the video appreciation function. Goddess wives, it wasn't easy to raise them. Chapter 14, Your Old Man I Will. Extra. Huayin has opened the video appreciation function for Big Brother. Let's gather some money and give Big Brother a better Erhu. Big man's Erhu is really average. He can't play at his level. Already put together. 1 copper coin is also true love. Lin Tian had more than 3 million fans now. Many fans brushed the video, and it didn't take long for the message of appreciation opening to be noticed. Appreciation, this thing Huayin hadn't been developed for too long yet. Not many people used it, and the creator's earnings weren't high. In Lin Tian's opinion, it would be good to have $100 or $80 a day. A certain courtyard in the imperial capital. An old man was brushing short videos while basking in the sun, and the big data recommended him some traditional art videos, but the vast majority of the pushed ones didn't catch his eye. Masked man has a new video? The old man pushed his glasses. He had a fondness for the Erhu, and had a collection of instruments in this area, but the level was very average. Good sound. This level should exceed half of the master's. If you use a better Erhu, the effect should be better. The old master listened to a video in awe. The performer was not very old and actually had such a level. After watching the video, the old master flipped through the comment section. The first few videos, he had seen Wu Lao and the others leave a message in the comment section. Lao San, you come here. The old master quickly dialed the phone. Not long after, a middle-aged man arrived in front of him. Dad, what is your business? What do you mean? Look at this appreciation video. The old master pointed to some messages in the comment section and inquired. Dad, this is simple. It means that by rewarding this video with a gift, the creator will receive a portion of the proceeds. The middle-aged man hurriedly explained. The old man's eyes lit up. So that's how it is. Then charge me $1 million in and reward this young man. The middle-aged man was stunned. What are you rewarding so much money for? The old man glared. Your old man I will. How much do you all spend a month when you all spend your time outside? How come you're heartbroken that I spend a little bit of small money? The middle-aged man hurriedly shook his head. Dad, I'll fill it up for you right now. $1 million was really nothing to them. This one quadrangle they lived in would not be sold for less than $1 billion. Dad, there's a problem. Appreciate that there are only 3 options of 1 copper coin, 1 silver coin, and 1 gold coin, with tokens of 10 cents, $1, and $10 respectively. There is no quantity option, the middle-aged man said. The old man frowned. Then can it be sent multiple times? The middle-aged man tried and nodded. Dad, it can be like this. The old master stood up. You're idle. This is over to you. I'm a bit tired to go back to the house and take a nap. The middle-aged man was dumbfounded. He had just charged $1 million, and he could only send $10 at a time. Did he want to send 100,000 times to send out all this $1 million? Dad, you can reward him if he opens a live stream. That one's quick. You send 30 to 50,000 first, the old man said and entered inside the room. The middle-aged man was bitter. 30 to 50,000 would have to be sent 3 to 5,000 times. Alas! He let out a long sigh. He could only comply with his own old man's request. The old man was old, but he still controlled half of the entire family's assets. Superintendent, there's an anomaly in masked man's account. Someone keeps giving him appreciation. The reward amount has broken 10,000. Zhang Han arrived in front of director Fang Zhangming and reported. Fang Zhangming showed surprise in his eyes. What kind of people are the ones giving him appreciation? Are they intentionally violating the rules to brush the data? Ahem, director, I can't check with my authority. Fang Zhangming's expression became grave. Zhang Han was a third-level supervisor. His authority wasn't low. The fact that he couldn't find out meant that the other party's identity was not ordinary. Let me take a look. Fang Zhangming quickly checked it himself. He was a level 2 director, and he was able to find out the other party's specific identity. Zhang Han, no problem. With the other party's status and position, it's absolutely impossible to intentionally brush the data. This one is a big brother. More than that you don't need to know. Fang Zhangming instructed. Zhang Han nodded. Superintendent, that's good. Superintendent, would it not be too good for the other party to need to point like this over and over again? Fang Zhangming rubbed his temples. There are requirements from above. This function is supposed to be for small amounts. Okay, this you don't care. Lin Tian still didn't know that he had such a super senior tycoon fan. He bought some dishes inside the supermarket and returned home. Being idle, Lin Tian did his housework. Luo Bingning had said to him in the morning, whoever was free for housework would do it. Luo Bingning would do the meals, and he definitely had to do more of the other work. Ka-ching, still busy in his room. Lin Tian heard the sound of the door opening. Luo Bingning had returned, and only she could come in directly. Bingning, you're back quite early. Lin Tian walked out from the room. Luo Bingning looked at the mop in Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian, you quit your job already? You need to find a job lately, I'll do the housework. Lin Tian laughed. I've already found a good job. Sales class, as long as you work a little harder, you should be able to make a good income doing this. Recording videos and posting them online was also considered a kind of sales. There was nothing wrong with saying anything like this. Sales? It's hard work, but it's a good workout. Did you buy food? I'll go down and buy some if I didn't. Luo Bingning said as she changed her shoes at the door. She didn't ask Lin Tian what he was selling. The job of sales wasn't particularly decent, and perhaps Lin Tian didn't want to say much. Bought it, it's in the refrigerator. Aha! Luo Bingning quickly went into the kitchen and got busy. While choosing vegetables, Luo Bingning hummed in a small voice. Her voice was good and she had learned to sing. Her singing voice was pleasant and melodious. Luo Bingning closed the kitchen door. She didn't think Lin Tian could hear her, but Lin Tian was a martial arts master. He could hear her clearly. It seems like Luo Bingning really quite enjoys making food, going up to the hall and going down to the kitchen. That's what Luo Bingning is like. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He felt that if he didn't take down Luo Bingning, 3 years later when the two of them divorced, his grandfather could be so angry that he could crawl out from inside his coffin. Let's wait for a few months to get more treasure chests before pursuing Luo Bingning. He had 3 years. There was no need to rush. Compared to actually chasing after Luo Bingning, obtaining treasure chests was more important. Ding dong. Just after mopping the floor, the doorbell rang. Lin Tian opened the door, and outside the door stood a man in his 30s, wearing a suit and tie, his hair combed meticulously. More importantly, he was holding a large bouquet of red roses. Seeing Lin Tian, he was stunned and looked slightly embarrassed. Hello, is Luo Bingning in? I have something to find her. The embarrassed look on the man's face outside the door quickly faded away. Although Lin Tian was at home, but Lin Tian Poo could compete with him? Luo Bingning came out from the kitchen at this time. Seeing the man outside the door, she frowned slightly. You are Auntie Wang's son on the 15th floor, Song Kai-feng, right? Please leave with the flowers. Chapter 15, Super Landlord Fan? Song Kai-feng nodded. It's me, Luo Bingning. We're neighbors. Getting to know each other better is one more way, don't you think? Lin Tian, you won't mind, right? Before Lin Tian could say anything, Luo Bingning coldly said, I mind. You're affecting me cooking for my husband. I'll call the police if you don't leave. Song Kai-feng's face was ugly. Luo Bingning actually refused so harshly, and Luo Bingning actually directly called Lin Tian her husband. The moment he saw Luo Bingning, he was completely moved, and the fact that Luo Bingning called Lin Tian her husband made him very unhappy. Okay, I'll go. Luo Bingning, don't be angry. This time it's me who was abrupt. I'll make amends and apologize after a while when you're calm and collected. Song Kai-feng left in a grayish manner. Lin Tian turned around and looked at Luo Bingning with a smile on his face. Luo Bingning had just called him her husband. It sounded really good. Lin Tian, there are slightly more people chasing me. and things like this might happen again in the future. But you can rest assured that within the 3-year period, I will definitely honor my agreement. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes looked at Lin Tian and said, other men holding a large bouquet of roses at the door. Luo Bingning was a little afraid that Lin Tian would misunderstand. Well, at least they were now licensed. Bingning, just now you called me husband. It's quite nice. Lin Tian laughed. The two people were focusing on completely different points. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. It's just a title. In front of outsiders we have to put on a show. In private we call it by our names. There are still dishes in my pot. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly re-entered inside the kitchen. Mom, you're killing me. Song Kai-fong complained as he returned to his house holding the roses. The middle-aged beautiful woman that Lin Tian had met in the morning said suspiciously. What? Mom paid attention. Luo Bingning should be at home. Song Kai-fong said sullenly. She is indeed there, and so is Lin Tian. The middle-aged beauty was called Wang Shanglian. She looked at her cell phone. It was still only 5:30. Lin Tian was off work at this hour? Lin Tian's dress was average. The work was probably not that easy. It would be nice to get off work at 6 o'clock for a job like this. Luo Bingning went home early. If Lin Tian got off work an hour late, in her opinion this period of time was her son's chance. Son, don't be discouraged. You should have met Lin Tian. What class are you? What class is he? Luo Bingning can only be fooled by his flowery words for a moment. In front of Lin Tian, she definitely won't give you a good face. You'll have a chance later on when you slowly get along and familiarize yourself. Wang Shanglian persuaded. Song Kai-fong nodded. Mom, you said that Lin Tian is just a poor man. You really didn't say anything wrong at all. He really is poor. I also don't know how Luo Bingning could be tricked by him. Wang Shanglian laughed. Our family is in the clothing business. What kind of dress he has? Doesn't mom see it at a glance? Luo Bingning's family should have more money than ours. If you take care to chase after her, our family's business will still be able to go up a notch. A double harvest of career and love at that time. Song Kai-fong nodded slightly. Mom, I will be attentive. Originally I didn't want to get married, but when I saw Luo Bingning I suddenly wanted to get married. Wang Shanglian smiled. Mom believes in you. My son is so good. Defeating a Lin Tian must be easy. Close to the water. Sooner or later Luo Bingning will have to marry into our family. Bingning, you sing very well. Have you learned it before? Eating his meal Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning thought that Lin Tian had heard a bit of it when he passed by the kitchen. She said, I've learned songs, dances, and musical instruments before. Then there was a time when I wanted to enter the entertainment industry and become a star. My dad was very against it, and I basically didn't learn much of these anymore. It was probably because of this that my parents were very against the entertainment industry. Nowadays, when I think about it, my dad is actually good for me. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. So there was such a thing. A character like Luo Bingning's father. The darkness of the entertainment circle was estimated to be clear. It would be strange if he wasn't annoyed that Luo Bingning wanted to enter the entertainment circle. What do you yourself think about stars? Lin Tian inquired. When he had hundreds or even tens of millions of fans, he would also be considered half a star, and had to probe Luo Bingning's thoughts in advance. Luo Bingning thought for a moment and said, the general environment of the entire entertainment industry really isn't very good, but some stars are still very good. I have favorite actresses. Lin Tian said smilingly. Then we're the same in that regard. I also have a favorite actress. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes blanked Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you're not going to swing for the fences, are you? Thinking that you're completely hopeless, so you're not nervous in the slightest and you're talking casually. Luo Bingning suddenly realized this. Lin Tian was very average in all aspects, so it was reasonable that Lin Tian, who lived over here, should be a bit formal when facing her. But Lin Tian didn't have such a situation arise. Lin Tian spoke more casually, and his attitude towards her wasn't upturned but leveled. No, what am I posing for? Lin Tian laughed lightly. He was able to look at Luo Bingning evenly. Of course it was because of his abilities nowadays. The mere fact that he was a martial arts grandmaster gave him a powerful backbone. Luo Bingning secretly frowned. The feeling Lin Tian gave her was a bit like having no desires. As long as one didn't hold any hopes, then there was no need to be careful. It's good if you don't have any. Close to the water. You're still very hopeful. Oh, Luo Bingning laughed slightly. When she thought about it carefully, it was actually good for Lin Tian to be like this. If Lin Tian was careful to please her every day, it would be very tiring to get along. That's good. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Luo Bingning, let's hurry up and finish dinner. Later we'll go to the mall and buy you a few sets of better clothes. High-end brands can't afford it right now. Ordinary ones are still fine. An hour later the two arrived at the mall. Lin Tian originally didn't want to buy them. It wasn't too late to buy them after some time when he had money. But he wasn't stubborn enough to be dragged over by Luo Bingning. I don't know if I've got a few dollars to reward. Luo Bingning was choosing clothes and Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He hadn't opened the Huayin app for a few hours. The appreciation was opened. Don't make money from buying groceries every day. Lin Tian froze. The backstage was clearly showing that his reward was close to $100,000. How is this possible? Lin Tian couldn't believe it. He hurriedly clicked on the details to check, and one of his fans had clearly rewarded $50,000, and the rest of his fans added up to over $40,000. Sending a gold coin is only $10. This is sending it 5,000 times? Lin Tian frowned slightly. Adults shouldn't be able to do something like this. This was only a minor using the account of an adult at home. Will everyone come together to put money together to change my Erhu? Lin Tian looked at the comments and his heart a slight warm current surged. These fans were quite cute, except for the little kid who gave him the most rewards. After a little consideration, Lin Tian went outside the store and called Zhang Han. Master Lin, you're awesome. We launched the appreciation function and it's been lukewarm. You actually have close to 100,000 rewards in just a few hours. Zhang Han said with some excitement. This amount of money was nothing to Huayin, but if this function was pushed up, the subsequent money that Huayin earned would be a lot. Brother Zhang, the one who gave me the most rewards is probably an underage huckster. Please contact the adults to refund the money. Lin Tian said. He could share 30,000 out of 50,000, but this was money he didn't care to earn. Zhang Han on the other end of the phone was stunned. Don't worry, Master Lin. We verified that it's not a child messing around. You've got a super tycoon fan. Zhang Han's words were thick with envy. Lin Tian froze. Not a child messing around, but having a super tycoon fan? Chapter 16, Master Car Skills. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian was excited, appreciating nearly 100,000. He could share almost 60,000, which could solve his urgent need. This money has to buy a good Erhu. The fans are giving this money because they want to hear better music, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. His current Erhu was difficult to bring out his full strength. Elder Wu. I want to buy a better Erhu for between $30,000 to $50,000. Do you know if you have any channels for this? Lin Tian sent a micro message to Elder Wu. This level was already a performance-grade Erhu. Ordinary stores usually didn't have any to sell, and even if the price was there, the quality might not be guaranteed. Wu Lao didn't reply to the tweet right away, and Lin Tian arrived inside the store. Luo Bingning had chosen clothes for him. Lin Tian, try this set and see if the size fits. Okay. Lin Tian took the clothes and quickly went to the changing room. He took a look at the prices. The price of the dress and pants had broken 1,000. In the summer his clothes usually didn't add up to more than 200. Lin Tian's heart was warm. Luo Bingning's credit card was frozen. Give him more to spend himself and he had to spend less. Bingning, how is it? Lin Tian quickly changed his clothes and walked outside. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. People rely on clothes. Lin Tian changed into a better set of clothes. The whole person looked a lot more handsome. Quite good. It seems like you fit into their clothes. You try this set again. Luo Bingning handed another set of clothes to Lin Tian. Alright. 10 or so minutes passed and Lin Tian tried on 3 sets of clothes one after another. These 3 sets of clothes all fit better, and Luo Bingning was satisfied. Just these 3 sets. Wrap them all up, Luo Bingning ordered. Lin Tian froze. He thought that Luo Bingning was only buying 1 set, but actually all 3 sets of clothes were to be bought and given to him. Bingning, just buy 1 set. Lin Tian got close to Luo Bingning and whispered. These 3 sets added up to 7 or 8,000. Luo Bingning only had $20,000 a month now. How is 1 set enough? The property fee is prepaid until next month. After buying you clothes, I still have more than 10,000 points this month. It's enough for me to spend. Luo Bingning walked towards the cashier after she finished speaking. Her credit card was frozen. Her bank card wasn't. It's just that she usually didn't have the habit of saving money, and there wasn't much money in her bank card. It's just that. Just buy it. I should have no problem earning $30,000 to $50,000 a month now, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Today's reward was more. In Lin Tian's opinion, it was an unexpected situation. When he changed his piano, it should return to the normal level in the future. But even if it dropped, even if he didn't bring in goods and didn't take advertisements, with the amount of fans he had, it definitely wouldn't be hard to earn tens of thousands of dollars a month. Go buy a few more pairs of shoes. Luo Bingning called Lin Tian and went to another shoe store. Half an hour passed. Luo Bingning bought 3 pairs of shoes for Lin Tian, spending another 5,000. A large part of her salary for this month went. Let's go. Go home. Gotta eat dirt this month. Luo Bingning secretly counted. There were still 25 days until next month's paycheck, and she already had less than $10,000 in her bank card. For her, who usually spent over $100,000 a month, $10,000 was tight. Eating dirt isn't so bad. Don't I have me for food and drink? I can't earn big money. Earning some small money should still be no problem. Lin Tian laughed lightly. The two quickly drove home. Lin Tian sat on the passenger seat. He looked at Luo Bingning's side face with a faint smile on his face. Lin Tian, what are you looking at? Luo Bingning said with a slight blush on her face. At night, ordinary people couldn't see it, but Lin Tian could see it quite clearly. Looking at beautiful women. The experts said that looking at more beautiful women can lead to a longer life. Lin Tian said smilingly, you also believe in the words of experts. Luo Bingning pouted. Right at this moment, a treasure chest slowly emerged above Luo Bingning's head. The treasure chest was bronze in color and looked like it had a good texture. Lin Tian was overjoyed in his heart. There was actually another treasure chest appearing. He and Luo Bingning hadn't been together for a long time. If the frequency of treasure chests appearing in the future had been this high, then it would be too good to be true. But even if it was only one a month, it would still be very good. Soon Lin Tian touched the treasure chest. Ding! Bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Grandmaster-level car skill. A large amount of information poured into Lin Tian's mind. He gained countless information on driving, motorcycles, small cars, large trucks, even tanks. As long as it was a car he could drive it. Moreover, his car skills had directly reached the level of a zone master. Martial arts master is very strong. Master-level driving skills. Lin Tian estimated that even if it did not reach the level of car god, it is definitely the world's first-class level. Luo Bingning's driving skills were originally quite good in Lin Tian's eyes, but now he sees a lot of problems. Of course, it was just ordinary driving. Luo Bingning's driving skills were sufficient. Patriarch-level martial arts skills are silver treasure chests. Patriarch-level car skills are just bronze treasure chests. It seems that treasure chests correspond not to levels. Rather, it's the elevated difficulty, or the value of the item. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Similarly at the Zongshi level, Zongshi level car skills were much worse than Zongshi martial arts skills. The difficulty of upgrading and the value were not at the same level. Luo Bingning suddenly let out a muffled hum. A pained look appeared on her face. Bingning, what's wrong? Lin Tian hurriedly inquired. Luo Bingning pulled over and stopped the car, her hands gripping the steering wheel tightly. I have a stomach ache. It's your turn to drive. It's fine if you bump into it. There's insurance. Lin Tian nodded. The two quickly got out of the car and switched seats. Lin Tian sat in the driver's seat. He skillfully ignited and started. Patriarch-level car skills made him incomparably familiar with every aspect of the car. Going to the hospital? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning shook her head. No need. This is an old problem of mine. I'll go back and lie down for a while. Resting will be much better. Lin Tian nodded. He accelerated his speed. The car was very smooth and silky as it moved through the traffic, a lot faster than other cars. Luo Bingning was quite uncomfortable at this moment, but she also noticed this. Lin Tian was driving fast and steady. It wasn't like a novice, but she knew Lin Tian's profile. A proper novice without a doubt. Lin Tian shouldn't have touched the steering wheel after his driver's license arrived. In 10 minutes or so, Lin Tian drove the car back to the neighborhood. Lin Tian, your driving skills are actually so good. Aren't you a novice? The vast majority of veteran drivers don't drive as well as you. Luo Bingning said in surprise. Resting for a while she got more comfortable. Lin Tian laughed. If I can't find a good job, it looks like I can go run a dropshipping. Delivery is also a good choice. Luo Bingning said with some pity. You have a strong talent in this area. If you are cultivated from a young age, maybe you can become a race car driver. But racing drivers are more dangerous. It's better not to do this. Returning home, Luo Bingning laid down on the sofa. Lin Tian, please pour me a cup of warm water. Aha! Lin Tian quickly poured water for Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning drank the water and lay down again. Her brows were furrowed and her stomach was hurting rather badly again. Bingning, let me take your pulse. Lin Tian said as he pressed his right hand onto Luo Bingning's wrist pulse. As a martial arts master, taking the pulse was a relatively basic ability. If one didn't understand the human body, how could one become a martial arts patriarch? Lin Tian, you know pulse diagnosis? Luo Bingning was very surprised. Within Chinese medicine, only 1 in 10 would know pulse diagnosis. Many things from the old ancestors were gradually being lost. I've read books and taught myself. Lin Tian said back. Luo Bingning, if any other man said that, she would definitely draw back her hand. Only books have taught themselves. Are they giving her a pulse or trying to take advantage of her? Lin Tian frowned slightly. The result of his pulse. There was something inside Luo Bingning's dantian. Chapter 17, Bingning, I'll give you a physical examination. An ordinary person's dantian should have nothing in it, like a waste well. Luo Bingning's dantian has cold qi released. These cold qi is not much, but it is enough to stimulate Luo Bingning's internal organs to make her stomach hurt. Sitting or lying still, the cold qi release would be slower and it wouldn't hurt as much. Bingning, you should have gone to quite a few hospitals for checkups, right? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning said helplessly. The best hospitals in the country and even the Mayo Clinic abroad have all been there. Nothing has been found. The old Chinese doctors have also seen a number of them. Again, no findings. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Luo Bingning was a problem with the Dantian. The meridians in Dantian didn't exist in Western medicine. How could he find out? At the onset of the disease, Chinese medicine pulse diagnosis might find a little abnormality, but unusual Chinese medicine practitioners could only know the effect, not the cause. Has it always been like this, or is it getting worse? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning said, since I was 14 I felt occasional stomach pains, but they were relatively mild, and now they hurt a lot more than before. Speaking of this, Luo Bingning frowned slightly. She often kept painkillers in her bag. She would eat one when the pain was bad, but if it was getting worse, perhaps the painkillers would be useless in the future. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Bingning, can I press your stomach so that I can check more accurately? He had just tried to enter Luo Bingning's body with his internal force, but as a result, his internal force went through Luo Bingning's wrist, and before it reached the Dantian, it was unsustainable. If he pressed his hand on his stomach, he could directly probe into the acupoints from this side and should be able to probe Luo Bingning's Dantian. Do you have a license to practice medicine? Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian a blank look and said, lying down to rest. She felt a lot more comfortable already. A massage check between us husband and wife. And we still need a license to practice medicine? Lin Tian bristled. No need, I'm already quite comfortable. Luo Bingning didn't have the good sense to say, holding her hand, or simply hugging. This she could accept. Having Lin Tian put his hand on her stomach. Right now she couldn't accept it. Alright, then you rest and relax. I'll be busy with work after I take a shower, and try to earn more money and we'll eat and drink well. Lin Tian went back to his room. Since Luo Bingning didn't allow it, he could only call it quits. Anyway, this was an old problem for Luo Bingning. It wouldn't be a problem for a while. He would have better internal force control if he practiced and cultivated more. After taking a bath, Lin Tian began to cultivate. If there was no particularly important thing, the evening and morning cultivation could not be reduced. Bingning, you might be in pain once again in the next 2 days. You have to pay attention. Don't be so pained and powerless to resist that you let Lin Tian take advantage of you. Luo Bingning received Tang Yan's message. She was in pain more regularly. Nowadays she basically had pain once every half a month, and only once every 1 or 2 months in the beginning. It just hurt. Lin Tian is quite good. Don't be hostile towards him. Luo Bingning said back. Tang Yan sent a sighing emoji. I didn't say he's bad. The problem is that he's ordinary. He doesn't deserve you. You're so smart. How come you're in love, brain? By the way, you money save. Aunt sent me a message. Cannot lend you money. I have promised Aunt. Luo Bingning. Just bought some clothes and shoes for Lin Tian today. Spent more than 10,000 yuan. Would have liked you to quietly relieve it. Tang Yan sent a speechless expression over. In her opinion, Luo Bingning's relationship brain was hopeless. The credit card was frozen and her monthly salary was only 20,000. She actually gave Lin Tianhua more than 10,000 today. Do you want to get over yourself? Bingning, when you used to reject the rest of the men, you had a whole lot of reasoning. How come when it comes to Lin Tian, you've become stupid? You're the one who's become stupid. You're stupid. After 3 weeks of cultivation, Lin Tian felt that his entire body was relieved. He gathered his energy in his ears, and the sound of Luo Bingning's calm breathing resounded from inside the master bedroom. She had already entered dreamland at this moment. 4 million fans now. The reward income has also reached 150,000. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app and checked. The fans hadn't risen as fast as before. Erhu was relatively niche. Lin Tian estimated that even if he was an Erhu master, it would be good to end up with a few million fans. 150,000 gifts, I can share 90,000. Withdraw cash now, or after some days? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. The Huayin app didn't fix the time to withdraw cash, but it could only be withdrawn once a month, and he would have to wait a month between withdrawals now. Old Wu doesn't know if he's seen the message yet. Lin Tian opened Weishuan. Soon he saw the message that Wu Lao left him. He had a treasured arrow that he could sell to him. It was collected for $30,000 and transferred to him at the original price. Elder Wu, thank you, but it's not appropriate for you to transfer the original price you received for $30,000 to me. I'll buy it for $50,000. If you don't agree, forget it. Lin Tian returned Wu Lao's message. Prices are rising fast these days. Wu Lao's 30,000 collected. Even if he spends $50,000 to buy it, Wu Lao might have to suffer a loss. Okay, 50,000 is 50,000. You're making money now too, so the old man will take advantage of you. Tomorrow you come to this address dash. It would be 12 o'clock. Wu Lao actually didn't sleep. Lin Tian sent out a message not long before he received a message back from Wu Lao. Elder Wu, see you tomorrow. In the blink of an eye, time came to the next morning. Lin Tian's reward amount came to 170,000. An increase of 20,000 wasn't small, but the growth rate of the reward had also significantly slowed down a lot. According to his agreement with Hua Yin, he would get 60% and be able to withdraw 100,000 and 2,000. This money was after tax income. Soon Lin Tian withdrew the money. He still had close to 10,000 on his card, and he still had $60,000 even after spending 50,000 on the Erhu. Only he and Luo Bingning had little problem eating and drinking well. Even if he had a lot of money, he couldn't spend it recklessly. The Luo family would probably oppose them if they knew he had become a netizen. Elder Wu, thank you for your help. Kid keeps it in mind. Lin Tian met Elder Wu. He bowed and said, if it wasn't for Elder Wu taking the lead in pushing him, and if it wasn't for Elder Wu calling one Erhu master after another, it was absolutely impossible for him to be so hot. Even if his level was good, he didn't have fame. It would be great to reach half of today's fanbase in a month's time. Shaolin, the Erhu has fallen. We old guys are anxious in our hearts. The younger generation needs to have geniuses who can pick up the slack. When a genius like you appears, of course we have to give our full support, Wu Lao said smilingly. Saying this, Wu Lao picked up a bag next to him. He took out an arrow from inside the bag. This arrow is the legacy of a famous artist. I've only used it a few times in private after collecting it. Let it shine in your hands. Lin Tian took the arrow. This arrow was better than the one he bought before. Anyone with a clear eye could see that it was better by more than one level. Elder Wu, this is only more than $50,000. I'll add another $50,000. Lin Tian said. Wu Lao's eyes glared. Old man, I'm retired and rehired. I can't even spend my pension. I'm short of this $50,000 from you. If you want it, you have to have it. If you don't, you give it back. Lin Tian hurriedly said. Wu Lao, I want it. Don't be angry with your old man. Just according to what we agreed, I'll transfer $50,000 to you. That's more like it. Elder Wu nodded. He was an Erhu master. Although he wasn't particularly rich, but a mere $50,000, he still didn't put it in his eyes at all. Little Lin, you try playing a song? Elder Wu looked at Lin Tian and said expectantly. Chapter 18. Do you have a girlfriend yet? Lin Tian smiled. Elder Wu, then I'll play a song about birds in the empty mountains. You teach me. Elder Wu didn't respond. Teach? He guessed that he didn't have the ability to teach Lin Tian at all. Soon Lin Tian started. Wu Lao closed his eyes. Soon he was brought into the mood. Deep mountains and valleys, groups of birds chirping happily, a scene of vitality. Ordinary people might not have a sufficient level of appreciation to fully realize the mood in the tune, but Wu Lao could clearly sense it. At the end of the song, Wu Lao felt an aftertaste. Shaolin, I'm not as good as you by a lot, Wu Lao said sincerely. He looked at Lin Tian as if he was looking at a monster. Lin Tian was actually at such a level in his 20s. The original arrow had indeed limited Lin Tian's strength. After hearing Lin Tian play the song, Wu Lao estimated Lin Tian's arrow level to be at the top level amongst the group of arrow masters. They didn't rank who was first and who was second, but Elder Wu estimated that Lin Tian's level would definitely have no problem entering the top 3. Elder Wu, it's you who has a good arrow. Lin Tian smiled. Elder Wu was dumbfounded. I don't have such a level even if I take a better arrow. Your level is indeed a whole lot better than mine. At such a young age you have such a level. The future is unlimited. Speaking of this, Elder Wu secretly sighed. He had granddaughters, but his granddaughter was only 16 or 17. Still underage. How old are you, Shaolin? Elder Wu still couldn't help but inquire. 23. Wu Lao secretly counted in his heart. A gap of 6 or 7 years. It was actually okay. In another year or so his granddaughter would be an adult. Do you have a girlfriend? Wu Lao inquired with a light cough. Lin Tian nodded. Wu Lao said with some regret. I'm also old and confused. With your talent, it would be strange if you didn't have a girlfriend. Little Lin, I'll play a song and you give me some pointers? I'm genuinely asking for guidance. Some places are not good to realize without being taught. Lin Tian hurriedly said. Elder Wu, you are too serious. Let's exchange and learn. Time passed by. In the exchange with Elder Wu, Lin Tian gained a lot. He had a better understanding of this business. Elder Wu, on the other hand, gained even more. High level yet humble and courteous. Rare. An hour passed as Lin Tian left, and Elder Wu was overwhelmed with emotion. Have to record it all over again. Lin Tian muttered in his heart as he headed to the river where he had originally recorded. But from afar, Lin Tian saw some people by the river. The netizens are still really godly. In such a small amount of time, this place has actually been exposed. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. There were a lot of people everywhere inside the city, and after searching for 2 hours, Lin Tian only finally found another place suitable for recording. Why hasn't it been updated today? Inside the imperial capital courtyard, an old man was lying under the shade of a tree. He clicked on Lin Tian's avatar for the 3rd time. and it was still the same old videos. Father, I'll invite him home for you? The middle-aged man next to the old man said. He had some resentment in his heart. He had rewarded 50,000 before, a full 5,000 times, and now he had a headache watching his father swipe to Lin Tian. The old man glared at the middle-aged man, shutting the door and listening alone. Where is this good? The rest of the masters can't pull off being an Edison. This young man is good. More people understand. The Erhu culture can be better inherited. The middle-aged man said. Dad, he may not even think so much. He is a young man, may not have money, just purely want to make some money. The old man's eyes narrowed. He may really lack money. Otherwise, why is he dressed poorly? And the Erhu is used poorly. Let's do it this way. You reward him with another 50,000. Middle-aged man. Dad, please spare me. You can only give $10 each time. I rewarded 50,000 before and my fingers are cramping. I won't do it. The old man sighed slightly. If you don't do it, then you don't do it. I have one foot almost in the coffin, and I can't order you to move. I don't need you to serve here. You go. Middle-aged man. Dad, can't I just reward you? The old man handed his cell phone over. Get a grip. Before I wake up from my nap, I hope you've got it done. The middle-aged man bitterly rewarded. He was tempted to call Wei Yan's old boss. Couldn't this be changed? Done. Lin Tian quickly recorded 2 new tunes and uploaded them. Ha! The middle-aged man saw the new video uploaded by Lin Tian, and at the first glance, he realized that Lin Tian had changed to a new Erhu. Sounds good. The level has gone up a notch. This level is only not much worse compared to Master Ouyang. A surprised look appeared in the middle-aged man's eyes. He watched the second video that Lin Tian had passed on, and it was at the same high level. The masked warrior can't be more than 35 years old. To have such a level at such a young age, no wonder father likes it. The middle-aged man secretly said in his heart. He continued to reward. Compared to before, he was less depressed, worried that the new place would be exposed again. Lin Tian recorded about 20 videos at a time. 2 per day was enough for him to send out for about 10 days. Phew! Lin Tian let out a long breath. There were videos that he had recorded 3 times before and after. He re-recorded them once when he changed his cell phone, and again when he changed his Erhu, so now he shouldn't have to re-record them again, so he could relax a bit. Originally, Lin Tian had planned to live broadcast once just in these 2 days, but now since he had already withdrawn his cash and wasn't short of money, the live broadcast could be postponed. When these 20 or so videos were all posted, he could have more fans. The more fans looked forward to it, the better the first live broadcast would be. What's going on? Lin Tian froze. He clicked on the backstage of the Huayin app to check, and there were actually another 50,000 to 60,000 rewards, and 50,000 of them were still from that one iron fan. Lin Tian thought about sending a private message to thank him, and the other party refused to accept the private message to thank him. Rich and capricious Lin Tian muttered in his heart, since the other party is not a child but a real tycoon. For the other party's reward, Lin Tian is naturally happy to accept. Dad, masked man uploaded a new video. Inside the imperial capital courtyard, Shen Yuan rubbed his fingers and said, The old man received his cell phone, and he quickly clicked on the video. After the song ended, his eyes revealed a look of surprise. Absolute. At a young age, the level is comparable to a top Erhu master. Dad, I don't think it's much worse compared to Master Ouyang. Isn't that so? Shen Yuan inquired. The old man nodded. As far as the standard in the video is concerned, there is still some gap compared to Master Ouyang, but he is surrounded by ordinary surroundings. The recording was also just using a cell phone. In actuality, his level is likely to be in between with Master Ouyang. Shen Yuan marveled in his heart. There really was such a level. He still had faith in his father's appreciation. Old 3, Siki is in her second year of college. Has she found a boyfriend yet? The old man suddenly inquired. Shen Yuan shook his head. Not yet as far as I know. Dad, you don't want Siki to find him as a boyfriend, do you? He uses a mask to cover his face. Odds are that he's not quite right for the audience, and he's at such a high level. He must be over 30 years old. Siki is only 19. You can't be messing around with him. The old man coughed lightly. That's a bit far off. If the masked man's age hadn't reached 25, it would be more or less the same. Dad, do you think it's possible? Shen Yuan said. The old man shook his head. Chapter 19. Maybe it's because you're a prosperous husband. Ugh. Lin Tian sighed on the subway home. After recording the video, he went to the busiest shopping street in S City, and within an hour he met thousands and thousands of people of all shapes and sizes, but none of them had a treasure chest appear above their heads. The treasure chest system has been activated. If you can brush the treasure chest from the rest of the people, it is reasonable to see so many people will have a treasure chest appear. The fact that there was none meant that the treasure chest could only be brushed from Luo Bingning. or only from a very few people who met the conditions. System. Lin Tian called out a few more times in his mind. Like before, the system still didn't respond. This system of his only appeared when a treasure chest appeared. Buzz. Lin Tian's cell phone vibrated. Son, you've met Luo Bingning, right? We can't reach the Luo family. It's normal that you guys didn't make it. Don't be sad. Mom Chanwan sent a message. Lin Tian met Luo Bingning. His parents knew about it, and his parents knew about his engagement with Luo Bingning, but didn't take it seriously. Their family was ordinary, and Luo's family was a first-class mansion, and with the general luxury is also different. Luo family 3 generations, only Luo Bingning a girl, who married to her proper wealth and color double income. Mom, why are you asking about this? You haven't had any news for the past 3 days. We're worried about you. Lin Tian had a silky smile on his face. Their family was ordinary, but mom and dad were in good health and the family was harmonious. In such a family, Lin Tian felt quite good. Mom, I'm quite busy these days. I switched to a new job and got lucky and negotiated a big order right at the beginning. I'll transfer $10,000 over to you. You guys eat and drink well. Lin Tian thought about it and messaged back. The matter between him and Luo Bingning. It was better to hide it first. They were now licensed, but now it could only be considered as a partnership. Letting his parents know and then separating later would be an empty joy. Luo Bingning found you a new job? Sort of. The pay is pretty good. Lin Tian smiled slightly. His main job was to brush treasure chests from Luo Bingning. Son, don't tell your dad about this matter. Your dad is the same as your grandfather. They don't accept any help from the Luo family. Keep the money yourself. Your dad and I don't need you to worry about it. Lin Tian was thoughtful. Their family and the Luo family didn't get close. There was something else going on? Returning home, Lin Tian could smell the aroma of the meal. Lin Tian, you're back. You wait a little bit, the meal will be ready soon. Luo Bingning's nice voice came out from inside the kitchen. Lin Tian arrived at the kitchen door as Luo Bingning skillfully stir-fried the dishes. Bingning, I'm lucky I just entered the company and negotiated a big order. I guess I'll be able to get a 20,000 to 30,000 commission by then. Let's hire a nanny? Lin Tian opened his mouth. Luo Bingning turned her head and said in surprise, just entered the company and negotiated a big order? Lin Tian smiled and said, maybe it's because you're a prosperous husband. Luo Bingning blushed. You commission have not even arrived. It's too early to say hire a nanny now, and it's hard to say this thing about sales. It may be 3 orders a day, or it may be 3 months without a single. You first save up for 2 months before you say anything. Luo Bingning thought about it and said, alright, listen to you. Lin Tian finished speaking and left through the kitchen door. Luo Bingning let out a long breath. Lin Tian was slightly nervous as he watched her from behind. Lin Tian, let's eat. Not long time, Luo Bingning shouted. Lin Tian walked out from inside his bedroom. He finished his shower and changed into the new clothes that Luo Bingning bought for him yesterday. Luo Bingning was a bit surprised. Lin Tian had become a little bit more handsome again? This outfit Lin Tian had worn yesterday, and it seemed that today and tomorrow were a little different. Strange, how could it be like this? Could it be that I've watched this guy too much and it looks a little better? Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. She wouldn't think that it was a lover's eye. She had bought Lin Tian clothes and shoes, but that one didn't mean anything. Bingning, my grandfather and your grandfather were lifelong friends. It's logical that our two families should be in contact a bit more. Is there some hidden agenda here? After sitting down and eating for a while, Lin Tian curiously inquired. Luo Bingning had a little hesitation. It seems like you know. Tell me. Luo Bingning said softly. Back then when they fought together, my grandfather didn't have a girlfriend. Grandpa Lin did. The marriage contract was made between them at that time. Later, Grandpa Lin went to fight in the south. My grandfather didn't go. And one day the news came back that Grandpa Lin had sacrificed himself. Grandpa Lin's girlfriend was very sad, and my grandfather often comforted her. Lin Tian, he said with an odd expression. Your grandmother was my grandfather's girlfriend back then? Luo Bingning nodded awkwardly. Grandpa Lin came back 3 years later, and by that time my grandparents they were already married. Lin Tian frowned. No news from my grandfather for so long? I heard that Grandpa Lin went undercover back then. Lin Tian sighed. His grandfather had gone undercover and news of his death had come back. In fact, he couldn't blame Elder Luo. It could only be said that it was a matter of creation and destiny. On top of this matter, Grandpa has always felt indebted to Grandpa Lin, but he wanted to help Grandpa Lin, and Grandpa Lin didn't accept it. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian secretly rolled his eyes. Although it was a matter of creation, but after this kind of thing, in his place he wouldn't accept help. It's not like he couldn't feed himself. Back then, the engagement was made. Plus such a thing, Grandpa is very serious about the engagement between us. My parents are against it. He and my parents have argued several times. Not wanting to see them argue, I proposed a 3-year marriage contract. Lin Tian nodded. He finally understood. Normally with the Luo family's situation, even if their grandfather had a good friendship back then, how could elder Luo be so stubborn to insist? It turned out that there was such a hidden agenda. Lin Tian, your grandfather is gone. My grandmother is also gone. There's actually no need to bring up the matters of the older generation. It's still the same thing. If we develop feelings, we don't need to get divorced after 3 years. We can stay together all the time. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian said smilingly, eating and living together. 3 years if I still can't take you down, then it's me being too incompetent. When we're truly together, I'll take you to Grandpa's grave to honor your ancestors. Luo Bingning nodded. No problem. After a meal Lin Tian numbly washed the dishes and cleaned up the kitchen. Lin Tian, let's go down for a walk, Luo Bingning said with a slightly reddened face. On the surface they were boyfriend and girlfriend. Secretly they were even licensed. They went downstairs for a walk. They definitely had to hold hands and be intimate. Okay. Lin Tian nodded with a smile. The two changed their shoes and quickly went downstairs. When they arrived downstairs Lin Tian stretched out his hand. Luo Bingning handed her jade hand to Lin Tian after a slight hesitation. Luo Bingning's hand was definitely called a hand like a catkin. Skin like gelatin. Very comfortable to hold. Bang! Bang! Lin Tian was a martial arts master. He could hear that Luo Bingning's heartbeat had sped up quite a bit. Son, come downstairs. Luo Bingning and the others are walking downstairs. Wang Shanglian saw Lin Tian and the others. She hurriedly sent a message to her son. Song Kai Feng. Mom, they're walking together and I'm going to find excitement? Are you stupid? If you walk with Lin Tian, Luo Bingning will have a comparison in her mind. You'll have a chance when you perform well then. Chapter 20 Running can still make money? Song Kai Feng quickly descended the stairs and he jogged next to Lin Tian and the others. MS. Luo, I really took the liberty last time. Lin Tian, it's not much fun for me to run alone. Let's run together and compete? Song Kai Feng opened his mouth. Luo Bingning frowned. Song Kai Feng, don't disturb our walk. Song Kai Feng hurriedly said. Miss Luo, in order to apologize, Lin Tian and I have a lottery for running. He will only win and not lose. 1 lap of the track in our neighborhood is 800 meters. Lin Tian, let's run 5 laps. How about I give you $100 if you lead by 1 second? Song Kai Feng coldly laughed in his heart. He often ran. Ordinary people simply can't run past him. Lin Tian may not even be able to run 5 laps. A rundown would reveal Lin Tian's incompetence as well as show himself. It was very good in Song Kai Feng's opinion. $100 a second. So good? Lin Tian said with a smile. He used to be an average runner, but now that he was a martial arts master, if he went at full speed, his speed was comparable to that of a tiger. Isn't this picking up money? Song Kai Feng said with a face full of sincerity. It was a bit presumptuous last time. I'm doing this to apologize, and by the way, so that I can have a running buddy. Luo Bingning pulled Lin Tian's hand. She knew that Song Kai Feng definitely didn't have good intentions. Song Kai Feng was definitely good at running, and the odds were that Lin Tian was going to be abused when he compared to him. Brother Song, 5 laps is too little, it's not much fun. I usually start running with 10 laps. You run by yourself. Lin Tian waved his hand and said. Song Kai Feng wanted to laugh. In his opinion Lin Tian didn't dare to compare. He couldn't even finish 5 laps, deliberately saying this to tough it out in front of Luo Bingning. Ha ha, Lin Tian, so you also like long distance running? In that case, let's do 10 laps. It's still the same. How about if you're 1 second ahead of me? I'll give you $100? Song Kai Feng looked like he had seen his confidant. Luo Bingning hugged Lin Tian's arm. Honey, don't compare yourself to him. Even if you're 5 minutes ahead it's only 300 seconds. It's only $30,000. We don't need to earn this small amount of money. Fire rose in Song Kai Feng's heart. Luo Bingning hugged Lin Tian's arm. A certain softness was almost touching Lin Tian's arm. In his eyes Luo Bingning would be his in the future. What MS? Luo said is also true. Being ahead for 5 minutes is only $30,000. It's really just a little bit of money. Since it's like this $1,000 a second is good. Lin Tian, you'll have 300,000 if you can lead me for 5 minutes. Song Kai Feng said smilingly, as if 300,000 was not even money. In actuality, he didn't think Lin Tian could win at all. Since this was the case, what was the difference between 100 and 1,000? Him mentioning 1,000 and Lin Tian still not daring was the same as Lin Tian saying he couldn't. Bingning, he has said this. If I still don't compete with him, it would look like I'm afraid of him. Don't worry, I'll definitely win. Lin Tian smiled and said, Brother Song, you won't go back on your word, right? Song Kai Feng said atmospherically. Lin Tian, don't worry, as long as you win, $1,000 per second, you definitely won't lose a single point. Miss Luo testifies. Lin Tian nodded. Then let's start here? Bingning, you go sit over there and take a rest. It won't take long for just 10 laps. Luo Bingning. 10 laps has 8 kilometers. Usually if there is a lack of exercise, the average person wants to run through 8 kilometers is definitely not an easy thing. Aha! Luo Bingning went to the wooden chair next to her and sat down. Since Lin Tian insisted, she couldn't object anymore. Lin Tian, let's stretch a little and start? Song Kaifeng said. Lin Tian shook his head. Stretch what? Just start. Song Kaifeng laughed coldly in his heart. There was no habit of stretching before long-distance running. He guessed that Lin Tian usually didn't run long distance at all. If I don't exceed you by 10 minutes, I won't be surnamed Song, Song Kaifeng secretly said in his heart. Miss Luo, my mom is also taking a walk. I'll call my mom over, so I'll trouble you and my mom to time us later. Song Kaifeng smiled at Luo Bingning. 8 kilometers he was confident that he could run through it in 35 minutes. Among amateurs, this speed was considered quite good. Soon Song Kaifeng called his mom Wang Shanglian over. Start! Luo Bingning and Wang Shanglian pressed their cell phone stopwatches at the same time. Song Kaifeng and Lin Tian rushed out. Lin Tian instantly surpassed Song Kaifeng by several meters. Are you stupid? This is a long-distance run, not a sprint. Looking at Lin Tian's back, Song Kaifeng had a mocking look in his eyes. Luo Bingning secretly sighed. She also knew that for long-distance running, Lin Tian's speed was too fast, so that he would soon run out of energy to support himself. Phew! It didn't take long for Lin Tian to finish the first lap. His figure rushed past Luo Bingning, his speed still fast. 1 minute and 50 seconds. So fast. Luo Bingning's eyes revealed a look of surprise. She hurriedly checked online. This speed had reached the national level of the standard of the national level of transportation carrier. Lin Tian doesn't look very strong. His physical fitness is quite good. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Wang Shanglian said, Bingning, Lin Tian runs quite fast, but they are long-distance running, not sprinting. It's not very wise for him to do this. Auntie Wang, sprinting that fast is quite impressive. Luo Bingning smiled. 4 minutes short, Song Kaifeng finished the first lap. At this time Lin Tian's second lap also happened to be finished. The second lap took 2 minutes. How is that possible? Song Kaifeng's face didn't look too good. He had just run a lap, and Lin Tian had actually pulled him a whole lap. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes lit up. Lin Tian's 1,600 meters had also reached the standard of a level 1 athlete. Even if he rushed hard in the front and couldn't hold on at the back, it was still bullish for Lin Tian to be able to run 1,600 meters in the front and achieve such a result. 3 laps, 4 laps, 5 laps. After 10 laps, Lin Tian deliberately stopped with a rough breath. 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Luo Bingning pressed the stopwatch and she showed it to Wang Shanglian. Wang Shanglian's face was a bit ugly. Song Kaifeng had only finished 6 laps, and the remaining 4 laps would still take 10 minutes. Bingning, I'll walk around to relax. Lin Tian deliberately gasped and walked forward. Auntie Wang, I also didn't expect Lin Tian to be so physically fit. Song Kaifeng has to refuel. $1,000 a second. Luo Bingning smiled. Wang Shanglian, she didn't expect her son to lose, and to lose so badly. 14 minutes passed before Song Kaifeng finished running 10 laps, being affected by Lin Tian's rhythm. His speed was a little slower than usual. 36 minutes and 47 seconds. Lin Tian is 22 minutes and 35 seconds. 14 minutes and 12 seconds faster. Luo Bingning Jiao laughed. Song Kaifeng blackened his face. He wanted to find a crack in the ground to drill into. His score was actually not bad, but it was scum in comparison. Son, it's just a few $100,000. Small money. Wang Shanglian smiled. But it should be a huge sum of money for Lin Tian. We can't afford to shortchange him. Song Kaifeng nodded. Wang Shanglian had just asked Lin Tian for his bank card number, and soon she transferred $852,000 to Lin Tian. This amount of money wasn't really a small amount of money for her, but it wasn't a big problem to take it out. Their face was more than this amount of money, and if this money wasn't given, Song Kaifeng and Luo Bingning would definitely be out of luck. Auntie Wang, then we'll leave first. Luo Bingning smiled. Soon Lin Tian and Luo Bingning left hand in hand. Song Kaifeng's eyes seemed like they were going to spit out fire. This loss was a big one. Son, learn from your mistakes. In the future, if you want to target someone, or a certain company, make sure to poke around. Wang Shanglian said in a deep voice. Song Kaifeng was annoyed beyond measure. I didn't see him running for the past 2 days, and I didn't expect this aspect of him to be so perverted. Grass. Chapter 21. Lin Tian's delighted new car. Mom, do you think Lin Tian cheated by taking a shortcut? Song Kaifeng frowned. The neighborhood track was around a building. There were indeed shortcuts, and if Lin Tian had taken a shortcut, he would have saved some time on each lap. No. Wang Shanglian shook her head. I had the nanny look upstairs. Over $800,000. You think I would give it to him without verifying it? Don't talk to your dad about this matter, or you'll definitely be scolded. As long as you can take Luo Bingning, This money wasn't spent in vain. Song Kai-fong said with a dark face. Luo Bingning originally didn't seem to know about Lin Tian's ability in this area. Now she knows. My spending money has in turn given Lin Tian extra points. Wang Shanglian shook her head. Don't think like that. Lin Tian has such a specialty. Luo Bingning will know sooner or later. We easily gave out so much money. You also added points. And this is also a kind of pressure on Lin Tian. Song Kai-feng's face looked slightly better. Mom, do you think there is still hope for me? Wang Shanglian nodded. Of course, and there is a lot of hope. You find someone to check out Lin Tian's information. Know your enemy and know yourself. Song Kai-fong nodded with a grave expression. It turned out that he didn't consider Lin Tian as a qualified opponent at all. And now that he had been hit on the head, he knew that he couldn't be careless. Returning home, Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with an odd expression. Lin Tian, you actually run so fast, reaching the level of a national-level athlete. Why didn't I know that before? Luo Bingning said in surprise. She had had people collect information on Lin Tian. Lin Tian's profile could be described in 4 words. Mediocre. If Lin Tian had shown his amazing speed inside the school, his middle school, high school, and university would probably all be in the limelight. Lin Tian spread his hands. I haven't come across such an ingrate before. $1,000 a second. My little universe shall not explode? Put. Luo Bingning was amused. Song Kai-fong is probably pissed off. His speed is actually okay. He was actually crushed by you. Going downstairs for a walk. You actually earned $850,000. Lin Tian laughed. It's not that I earned 85 million. It's that we earned 85 million together. It's the couple's common property. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes blanked Lin Tian. Who shares conjugal property with you? Before we were actually together. What's yours is yours and what's mine is mine. This 800,000 or so is what you've worked so hard to earn. There's no need for you to share it with me. Lin Tian thought about it and said, then take this money and buy a car. Money that falls from the sky. It doesn't hurt to spend it all. With a car, you can still pick you up from work once in a while. Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. At this price you can consider the BMW X5. The 3.0T landing price should be around $800,000. Lin Tian was surprised. You know so much? Tang Yan, she likes cars and often reads in my ears. I have no feelings for cars. It's good to have a car for daily transportation. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian thought of the Porsche Panamera that Luo Bingning substitutes for a car. His heart was overwhelmed with emotion. Substituting for a car hundreds of thousands of dollars. Just listen to you and buy an X5. Tomorrow I'll go to a 4S store. Lin Tian laughed. Turning the clock to the next day. After passing on the 2 videos, Lin Tian went to a BMW 4S store. The X5 had existing cars. Lin Tian looked at one of the black ones. Mr. Lin, you can come over to get a license plate in 3 days. The provisional license is valid for 15 days. The salesboy was incredibly enthusiastic and sent Lin Tian to the car. Good. Lin Tian left with a kick of the gas. Driving on the road in his new car, Lin Tian was a little excited. Before he felt that he could buy a used car for a few tens of thousands of dollars, which was good. He didn't expect to actually drive such a luxury car. A car of $800,000 was not a luxury car in a certain Huahu, in Huayan's comment section, but it was definitely all ready for ordinary people. Calm down, calm down. At least it's already a martial arts master. It's just a car, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Driving the car back to the neighborhood, Lin Tian took a picture and sent it to Luo Bingning. Handsome? Handsome. Yanzi knows about yesterday. She said she wants you to treat her. You just happened to bring up a new car. Let's treat her to a meal tonight. Luo Bingning quickly returned the message. Okay, you guys decide on the place. Luo Bingning, we're going to eat at a big chop shop? Save money. And I haven't eaten a big chop shop before, so it's a good time to taste what it's like. I'll go home first and leave together then. Lin Tian looked odd. Bringing Luo Bingning to eat a big chop shop? Wasn't it a bit incongruous for a luxurious daughter like Luo Bingning and a big chop shop? Mom, I got someone to check on Lin Tian. Our judgment wasn't wrong. He's just a stinky beggar who's too ordinary to be common. His parents are both farmers. His family is ordinary. He hasn't crossed paths with Luo Bingning. He probably met him online. Luo Bingning is a talented girl from Peking University. Own company valued at hundreds of millions. What is the situation of her family is not yet known. Song Kai-fong excitedly called his mother Wang Shanglian and said, Luo Bingning is so young to open a company valued at hundreds of millions of dollars. Her family's conditions must be extremely good. Much stronger than their Song family should be. If he chased after Luo Bingning, could the benefits be less? Son, Luo Bingning's conditions are so good. It's probably not easy for you to chase her. You have to be persistent and patient. By the way, the parking space next to Luo Bingning has an extra X5 on top. High end. I checked the landing price estimated at 800,000. Wang Shanglian said. Song Kaifeng gritted his teeth. He estimated that the car must have been bought by Lin Tian. After winning him yesterday, he was happy to bring a new car today. Was this to piss him off? Mom, after eating mine, I will make him spit it out with interest. What qualifications does he, a poor man, have to fight me? Song Kaifeng coldly said. It's good that you have confidence. Go for it, son. Wang Shanglian hung up the phone. A cold light flashed in Song Kaifeng's eyes. Lin Tian, we'll see. After winning one game and getting a taste of the sweetness, I don't believe you won't fall into the pit. He thought of a drinking friend of his. The other party was not a good person, specializing in setting up games to get money in various ways. Old Wei, busy? Song Kaifeng messaged the other party. Busy? Brother Song, take care of me? Soon the other party returned the message. Song Kaifeng's family was rich, which the other party was well aware of. Old Wei, we haven't gotten together for a long time. Let's get together at Joji Barbecue tonight? The hygienic flavors of their house are not bad. Okay. Putting down his cell phone, Song Kaifeng sneered. The person he contacted was called Wei Jun. Setting up a scheme to trap a young man who had just graduated and didn't have much social experience was definitely not difficult. Lin Tian, Lin Tian, you're a poor man who dares to mess with me. Really swatting a fly on a tiger's head. Living with impatience. Song Kaifeng's eyes revealed a mocking color. It wasn't the first time he had sought Wei Jun's help. It was even less the first time Wei Jun had done this kind of thing, and he was absolutely comfortable with it. Chapter 22. Luo Bingning protects her husband. Bingning, how about we go to this Joji Barbecue? I've eaten at his place a few times. The store isn't particularly big and the flavor is awesome. Luo Bingning went home. Lin Tian handed Luo Bingning a cell phone and said, the reviews seem pretty good. Let's go with this one. Luo Bingning looked at it and smiled. Let's set off and pick up Yanzi and go over there together. Right. You don't want to spar with her. She can drink at least 1 kilogram of white wine, and 10 bottles of beer are no problem. Lin Tian smiled. In the past, he had an average amount of alcohol, but now that he was a martial arts master possessing strong internal force, even if he didn't use his internal force to refine the alcohol, 2 or 3 pounds of white wine shouldn't be half a problem to drink. Let's go. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian they received Tang Yen. Luo Bingning sat in the front row. She could only go to the back row and sit down. Bingning, what kind of money are you saving for Lin Tian? He earned so much yesterday and you actually let him take us to go to a roadside stall. Even if you want to help him save money, wait until after you get married. Tang Yen bristled. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's pretty face was slightly red. She and Lin Tian had already gotten a license. Yen, do you want to eat? If you don't want to eat, I'll go eat with Lin Tian. I'll send you a 20 red packet, you go eat a fast food. Luo Bingning said without any good humor. Eat? Why not? I'll eat a roadside stall even if it makes Lin Tian's flesh hurt. Lin Tian, you can drink, right? Let's have a drink later. Tang Yen thought about getting Lin Tian drunk. Maybe he would spit out the truth after drinking. Can drink a little bit. Lin Tian smiled and said. In less than half an hour Lin Tian and the others arrived. Night had fallen. All sorts of signs were lit up. The nightlife had begun. Let's go. That's the store. Parking the car, Lin Tian quickly arrived inside the store. Good luck. There's still an empty table inside the store. Any later and we'll probably have to eat outside in the open. Lin Tian laughed. The three of them sat down. Some men inside the store showed envy in their eyes. Luo Bingning's face value was super high. Tang Yan's face value was equally high. But envy was envy. But no one came over to look for trouble. Boss, a case of cold beer. The barbecue hadn't been ordered yet, but Tang Yan ordered the wine first. Yen, you guys drink less. Luo Bingning persuaded. Tang Yan said quietly, you guys are in pairs. I can only drink mulled wine. I'll finish it alone even if Lin Tian doesn't drink. Boss, serve these first. Lin Tian quickly ordered something. Lin Tian, let's drink one first. Tang Yan handed Lin Tian a bottle of wine and without waiting for Lin Tian to speak, she gurgled and quickly finished her own bottle. Tang Yan, take it easy. Lin Tian quickly drank his first bottle of beer as well. Half an hour passed and the two had already finished 5 bottles of beer each. At first Luo Bingning was quite worried about Lin Tian. Gradually she was reassured that Lin Tian's drinking capacity seemed to be more than just a little bit. Luo Bingning was stunned. She touched Lin Tian's arm. Lin Tian, look outside. Song Kaifeng also came over. The guy at the table with him has tattoos, doesn't look like a good person. Luo Bingning came closer to Lin Tian and whispered. Lin Tian looked outside. Song Kaifeng and the others were sitting outside. Brother Song, what's the matter that concerns my little brother? The one at Song Kaifeng's table was naturally Wei Jun, who smiled and said. Song Kaifeng whispered, Old Wei, it's still the same. I want you to help me get someone. The other party doesn't have much of a background. You first find a prettier peripheral girl to seduce him. Take some pictures or something. If that doesn't work, then lure him into a DUI. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. The person Song Kaifeng wanted to screw was definitely him. Wei Jun said, "Brother Song, it's fine, but is it necessary to go through so much trouble? I'll just find a few brothers to beat up the little yakuza." Song Kaifeng shook his head. "I've got my eye on a girl. I'm afraid it'll backfire if you beat him up. These two, if you can't straighten him out, you'll lure him into gambling. I want him to lose all his money." Wei Jun smiled and said, "Brother Song, it's all good. You know my methods. I'm sure I'll arrange him in a clear way, after the matter is accomplished." Song Kaifeng said, 100,000. Things have to be done beautifully. Thanks for taking care of Brother Song, Wei Jun said joyfully. Song Kaifeng took out a picture. "This is the target, called Lin Tian. Lives in the same building as me, 20th floor. Don't worry, he is just a poor man." Cold light flashed in Lin Tian's eyes. Song Kaifeng, this guy is quite poisonous. Listening to their conversation. It's not the first time Song Kaifeng has done this. Time passed minute by minute. Tang Yan's eyes gradually became mesmerized. Drinking too much beer could be intoxicating. Lin Tian didn't give a, but he pretended to be a little drunk. "Brother Song, I'm going to the restroom." Wei Jun arrived inside the store. His eyes swept around habitually. Seeing Luo Bingning and Tang Yan, his eyes instantly lit up. After going to the restroom, Wei Jun walked straight towards Lin Tian and their table. "Two beauties. Have a seat at our table? My brother is a rich man. You guys accompany us for a few drinks. We'll be happy and you might get a few $1,000s each." Wei Jun grinned. Lin Tian turned his head to look at Wei Jun. Wei Jun froze for a moment. He instantly recognized Lin Tian. Wasn't Lin Tian the person Song Kaifeng had asked him to fix? This Song Kaifeng guy is looking for a really high quality of chicks this time. No wonder he only offered 30 to 50,000 before, but this time he offered $100,000. Wei Jun secretly said in his heart, "Kid, what are you looking at? Believe it or not, I'll whip you." Wei Jun laughed sarcastically. As he said that, he clenched his fist, seemingly ready to make a move. Watch the move. Luo Bingning stood up. The two chopsticks in her right hand plunged straight into Wei Jun's eyes. Wei Jun raised his hand to resist as if by reflex. Drink! Luo Bingning's right hand retracted and her left fist violently struck Wei Jun's waist. Luo Bingning and Tang Yan had learned martial arts. Where to hit for good effect she knew very well. Wei Jun immediately felt a sharp pain in his waist. "Bingning, quick!" Teasing in leg. Tang Yan wasn't completely drunk yet. She shouted excitedly. Wei Jun endured the severe pain and hurriedly backed away. If Luo Bingning were to hit another in leg, his sexual happiness for the rest of his life might be gone. "You guys dash. Good men don't fight with women." Wei Jun retreated quickly. He fought a lot. From Luo Bingning's strikes just now he knew that Luo Bingning had practiced vicious moves. He was alone with Lin Tian and the three of them. It was likely that he would suffer. "Bingning, you've really practiced." Lin Tian smiled. If Luo Bingning didn't grab a shot, he would definitely make a move. If he did, Wei Jun wouldn't just be in pain for a bit. That's for sure. Luo Bingning nodded arrogantly. Tang Yan drunkenly said, "Lin Tian, you usually don't mess around. I taught Bingning's martial arts. You definitely can't beat her." Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning. A black iron treasure chest slowly emerged above Luo Bingning's head. Could it be that treasure chests are more likely to emerge when one is emotionally excited? Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. "Lin Tian, let's go back. Otherwise there might be trouble." Luo Bingning said with a bit of worry. If Tang Yan hadn't drank so much, she wouldn't be worried. Tang Yan's body strength was very strong, and it was no problem for one person to single-handedly fight 5 or 6 people. Now Tang Yan's strength was greatly reduced. As for Lin Tian, Luo Bingning didn't include him. Lin Tian hadn't practiced, and Lin Tian would have drunk a lot of wine by now. Back then, Bingning, there's something on your head. Lin Tian's hand swung over Luo Bingning's head. Ding, black iron treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the patriarch-level wine tasting skill. Chapter 23, Tang Yan's family history. Lin Tian was a little sad that it was actually a wine tasting skill. He basically can't use this thing. Luckily, at least this skill is self-aware. The black iron treasure chest opens out as a Grandmaster-level wine tasting skill. Black iron treasure chest arrow skill opened out is master level. This is patriarch level. This ability itself is worth one notch lower. Don't go back. I can still drink. Lin Tian, the second box hasn't finished drinking yet. Tang Yan said with somewhat mesmerized eyes. Luo Bingning said, Yan, let's take the wine back and drink it. You drink as much as you want with Lin Tian, and if you get drunk, you can sleep at my place. Good. Tang Yan agreed this time. Luo Bingning helped her stand up. Lin Tian went out after buying the bill. Outside Song Kaifeng hid. As soon as Wei Jun spoke to him, he knew that Luo Bingning must be there. Poof. Lin Tian hummed lightly. Song Kaifeng actually looked for people in the society who were ready to move him. There was no way that this matter would be forgotten. Song Kaifeng could not run away from the temple. Tang Yan, sit down and fasten your seatbelt. Luo Bingning sent Tang Yan to the back row. Lin Tian sat on the co-pilot. Asshole. Song Kaifeng's face was gloomy. Once Wei Jun said that, he quickly found Lin Tian's car. He hid and watched Lin Tian as they left. Brother Song, what's the origin of that pretty little? She seems to be a practitioner. She still practiced ruthless moves such as inserting the eyes and lifting the leg. Cheng Jun next to Song Kaifeng said. He covered his waist. Luo Bingning struck the acupoints. After slowing down for a while, he was now feeling a vague pain in his waist. I only know that her family is rich. I'm not sure about anything else. Brother Song, you have no problem dealing with Lin Tian, never move her. If you move her, you might go in and eat public food in minutes. Song Kaifeng warned. Luo Bingning was a woman he had his eye on. He couldn't let Wei Jun mess around. Some of Wei Jun's methods of dealing with women were very underhanded. Good. Wei Jun nodded. General rich people he dared to move. Too rich he really did not dare to move. A phone call from the other side. Maybe he is an important target for the black sweep. Old Wei. They didn't see me, right? Song Kaifeng was a little worried. Let's go to the table they just sat down at and take a look. Soon the two of them arrived at the store. Song Kaifeng sat down where Luo Bingning had just sat. He looked out the window, his face a little hard to see. As long as Luo Bingning paid attention to the outside, she must have seen him. Brother Song, don't worry too much. At best they can see. There is absolutely no way they can hear what we said. Wei Jun lowered his voice. Grass. Song Kaifeng cursed in his heart. If Luo Bingning saw him drinking with Wei Jun, coupled with what Wei Jun had done, her impression of him would definitely be much lower. Old Wei, let's not contact each other in the near future. If you succeed, I'll give you the money in a couple months. If Luo Bingning investigates more seriously, we'll all be in trouble. Coming out from inside the store, Song Kaifeng said in a deep voice. Good. Wei Jun nodded. Song Kaifeng's bottom line was very clear to him. If he succeeded, Song Kaifeng would definitely not rely on him for a mere $100,000. Lin Tian, the guy drinking with Song Kaifeng won't be a good person. Song Kaifeng might have met him just to deal with you. Coupled with what just happened, the other party will definitely find an opportunity to deal with you. Luo Bingning said with some worry. Lin Tian smiled. I'll be careful. Don't worry. What about yourself? If he brings someone to target you, can you handle it? Luo Bingning blushed slightly. I don't just know the moves like I just did. I can fight quickly like I just did in the store. Normally 2 or 3 strong men really aren't my match. If not, my family would have definitely arranged bodyguards for me. Tang Yan was in the back row. She took out her cell phone from inside her pocket. Second uncle. Just now, Bingning and I were eating at Joji barbecue, and someone was playing a hooligan on us. Can you help me get angry? Tang Yan dialed her second uncle and said, Yanzi, you've been drinking? Second uncle. If you don't help me, I'll find Grandpa. Alright, second uncle will help you. You let Bingning answer the phone. Tang Yan handed her cell phone to Luo Bingning. Second uncle Tang. Just now someone wanted us to accompany them for a drink. We didn't suffer. A little thing I didn't think to trouble you. We're on our way home. Yanzi is sleeping at my place tonight. Luo Bingning said. Bingning, then I'll trouble you. Tang Yan's second uncle Tang Pangyuan on the other end of the phone hung up. Yanzi, you're alarming your second uncle even with this matter. Luo Bingning returned the phone to Tang Yan. Tang Yan huffed. That guy is no good. Lin Tian, don't worry about drinking later. I'll definitely win you. Luo Bingning secretly shook her head. She saw that Lin Tian was sober as hell, and his drinking capacity was definitely better than Tang Yan's. Bingning, Tang Yan's second uncle is Dash. Her second uncle is the deputy director of the city bureau. Lin Tian was surprised in his heart. This was not a low position. One had to realize that they weren't in an ordinary city, but in the magic capital S city. Lin Tian, don't you dare bully Bingning, otherwise I'll ask my second uncle to arrest you. Humph, damn, that little has a really dark hand. Wei Jun went home. He lifted up his clothes and looked. The place in his waist where he was hit by Luo Bingning was vaguely bruised. Pressing his fingers on it, Wei Jun's mouth twitched in pain. Knock knock. Half an hour passed. Wei Jun's room door was knocked. He didn't ask and directly opened the door. There were 2 police officers standing outside the door. Wei Jun was shocked in his heart. He did a lot of things. If the police know, sentenced to 3 or 5 years is less. I bet he will have to squat more than 10 years. 2 big brothers? What is it? Wei Jun said with a leathery smile. As long as the police didn't get hold of the evidence, he had nothing to be afraid of. Even if he was caught in, he would be able to come out in 24 hours at most. Wei Jun, you play hooligan in public. Come with us. One of the policemen coldly said. This big brother, you mean tonight? I just talked to those 2 sisters and let them drink me a few glasses of wine. They are not willing even if they still beat me. I am the victim. Wei Jun looked aggrieved. Another policeman sneered. Letting Deputy Director Tang's niece accompany you to drink. You're quite capable. I advise you to take the initiative and come with us. Wei Jun was dumbfounded. One of them was Vice Commissioner Tang's niece? He did some messy things, so he naturally knew some of the people above him, and the law and order aspect was what Deputy Chief Tang was in charge of. I'll go with you guys. Wei Jun hung his head and said, having provoked the niece of Deputy Director Tang, he knew very well that it was okay for him to take the initiative to admit his fate, but if he didn't, he would suffer more. It didn't take long for Wei Jun to be taken back. Bureau Tang, this Wei Jun has some evil deeds. There has been no conclusive evidence before, and detention can only be for 24 hours. This time may be a rare opportunity. Tang Pangyuan arrived outside the interrogation room, and a person next to him reported, investigate thoroughly according to the law and give the country and people an explanation. Tang Pangyuan said in a deep voice. Yes. Chapter 24, Song Kaifeng goes to the bureau. Drink. Lin Tian, let's keep drinking. Tang Yen yelled. She was already 7 or 8% drunk. No more wine. I'll drink with you next time. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning and said helplessly. Luo Bingning also advised. Yanzi, you're not in good shape today. Next time when you're in good shape, you can drink with Lin Tian again. Who said there's no more wine? Bingning has all the white and red ones inside the wine cabinet. Who said I'm in bad shape? I'm in very good shape right now. Bingning, I'll definitely get drunk on him and help you ask for the truth. Luo Bingning's heart was warmed. Tang Yen was drunk like this and was still thinking of helping her ask the truth, afraid that she would suffer on Lin Tian's body. Bingning, I'll go back to my room first. Can you handle her? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Don't worry, Yanzi isn't heavy, and she's not completely drunk. I can definitely handle it. Lin Tian hurried back to his room. If he took out more white wine, Tang Yen would definitely have to get drunk. By then it wouldn't be easy for Luo Bingning to take care of a completely drunk person. Inside the room, Lin Tian sat down cross-legged and started cultivating. The alcohol in his body was rapidly being refined. Lin Tian realized that the alcohol made him cultivate a little faster. Many warriors in novels like to drink. Could this be the reason? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Bingning, next time I'll definitely drink over Lin Tian. We'll drink white wine then. He should usually drink more beer. Outside, Tang Yen said somewhat unconvincingly. Luo Bingning persuaded her inside the bathroom with some good words. This guy Lin Tian is deep in his heart. His drinking capacity is actually this good as well. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Her curiosity about Lin Tian had increased quite a bit. In just a few days, she had already discovered a few advantages. First, good body. Running could reach the standard of a level 1 athlete. Second, didn't drive much, but his car skills were very good. Third, a good drinker and a good drinker. For men this is definitely an advantage. A lot of business in China, that can be negotiated on the wine table. Fourth, there is a sense of propriety. This point is quite important. After all, they are not a real couple. If Lin Tian has no sense of propriety, Luo Bingning will have to consider living separately. Unconsciously, the time came to midnight. Lin Tian washed up and went to sleep. Inside the police station, Wei Jun is still simmering. Two big brothers, do me a favor. I'm really thirsty. I don't know that one of the two of them is the niece of the Tang Bureau. If I knew, I would have offered her up as an aunt. Wei Jun helplessly said. He hadn't even taken a sip of water after coming in for so long. Now that it was summer, the air conditioning in the interrogation room wasn't turned on. Wei Jun had drank earlier, and this would feel like his throat was about to go up in smoke. Wei Jun, honestly answer the question. Do you think we've brought you in simply for this? You can still have your sentence reduced if you give an honest account. Otherwise wait for the bottom of the jail. One of the two interrogators snapped. The other said, Wei Jun, for more than 24 hours, your wife, those brothers of yours, one by one, will panic. Deputy Bureau Tang has instructed a thorough investigation in accordance with the law. You can be detained for up to 10 days this time. We have time to slowly look for evidence. Wei Jun secretly grumbled. Normally, if he was like that, he might just get a verbal warning. But if he messed with someone he shouldn't have messed with, he couldn't say anything even if he was detained for 10 days. This would be very fatal. Many things he certainly did not do by himself. He was detained for so long. Others must suspect that he is not accounted for. His wife knows that the family has hidden money. Millions of dollars cannot tell the source. Some of his brothers know that he did all kinds of scandalous things. For example, setting up a private gambling game. Wei Jun, let's change the topic. What's the matter with your meeting with Song Kaifeng tonight? Don't say it's to catch up. Your friendship isn't good enough for that. Song Kaifeng, we found out he's a drug addict. Did he get his drugs from you? Do you know what the consequences of drug trafficking are? One of the interrogators calmly said. Song Kaifeng's drug use was his bull *******. No, I didn't deal drugs. Wei Jun hurriedly said. Drug trafficking this hat he did not dare to wear the other may also be sentenced to 5, 6, 7, 8 years, do not account for the heavy sentence may also be 10 years. If drug trafficking is estimated to eat peanuts, he also contacted you a social person. His drugs are not from you. And from where? Wei Jun, if you confess, you might still be able to get a life sentence. Wei Jun's heart trembled. He had offended Tang Pangyuan. He wouldn't be placed on a drug trafficking charge, would he? It wasn't worth risking this for Song Kaifeng's $100,000. I confess. Song Kaifeng came to me because he wanted me to deal with Lin Tian. He has his eyes on Luo Bingning and wants me to find a peripheral girl to tempt Lin Tian to take some pictures. Wei Jun said. What else? Don't tell us that this is the only means. Wei Jun said in a hoarse voice. If this trick doesn't work, find a way to make him drink and then wait for him to drink and drive. Report him as long as he gets a DUI. Officers, I'm not breaking the law here, am I? One of the interrogators said. Wei Jun, tomorrow we'll call Song Kaifeng over for questioning. He must know quite a bit. Do you think with your friendship, Song Kaifeng will hide it for you? His family is very rich. If he confesses, and then confesses that you're wearing the blame, he'll soon be able to leave and go home. It's different for you. You might go to jail. You'll miss your son's wedding and miss your daughter getting married. Wei Jun mused. It would be strange that Song Kaifeng would hide it for him. I confess. Wei Jun said with a disheveled look. Confessing would save him a few years in jail, and he could still make it in time for his son and daughter to get married. You say. The two interrogators secretly breathed a sigh of relief. The time turned to the next morning. Ding dong. The doorbell rang at Song Kaifeng's home. The nanny opened the door to see two policemen standing outside. We're looking for Song Kaifeng. There's a case that requires his assistance in the investigation. One of the policemen displayed his ID and said. Song Kaifeng heard the voice at the door. His face became ugly. Son, what is it that requires you to go to the police station to assist in the investigation? Wang Shanglian pulled Song Kaifeng's hand and inquired. Mom, a small matter. I'll take care of it. Song Kaifeng quickly followed the two policemen away. He felt that even if Wei Jun was detained, Wei Jun should not talk nonsense. In less than an hour, Song Kaifeng sat in the interrogation room. Song Kaifeng, tell us, how did you and Wei Jun meet? What did you look for him to do? Tell us everything. Just to remind you, confessing is lenient, resisting is strict. One of the two interrogators said seriously. He and I are just ordinary friends, just getting together for a drink. Is it against the law? Song Kaifeng said in a cold voice. He wasn't very flustered to have money at home. Song Kaifeng, let's remind you, Wei Jun has confessed. Give you half an hour. If you confess you can be counted as confessing. Song Kaifeng sneered in his heart. Wei Jun was an old fart. 24 hours hadn't even passed yet. He didn't believe Wei Jun had confessed. He felt that this was screwing him. Two officers, we really are just ordinary friends. Song Kaifeng bit out. Chapter 25 Ice Ning, are you married? Half an hour had passed. Song Kaifeng still balked at the fact that he and Wei Jun were just ordinary friends and that he hadn't committed anything. Song Kaifeng, you lost your chance to confess. Wei Jun confessed. You approached him a total of 3 times. The first time $30,000, the second time $40,000, and this time you promised to give him $100,000. Am I wrong? One of the interrogators said. Song Kaifeng's face became ugly all of a sudden. He had given cash the previous 2 times, and this time he hadn't even given it yet. If Wei Jun hadn't confessed, there was no way the police could have known. Song Kaifeng, tell us, what were the circumstances of those 3 times? And also, what kind of relationship do you have with Wei Jun? The other interrogator said in a deep voice. Song Kaifeng thought about it. His problem was actually not that serious. The problem of actively compensating himself would not be very big. I'll say. Song Kaifeng took a deep breath and said, by the way, if I report Wei Jun, does it count as a meritorious performance? One of the interrogators said, Wei Jun has already confessed, but if you talk about something new, it can be counted as a merit performance. Good. Song Kaifeng said it all. He was extremely annoyed and told all the information he knew about Wei Jun, including a small amount that Wei Jun himself had concealed and not told. In the morning, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning Tang Yan were eating breakfast together. Tang Yan looked at Lin Tian with an exasperated look. Lin Tian, you still said that you can only drink a little bit. You're not honest as a person. Bingning, I don't think such an dishonest person is suitable to be a boyfriend. It's better for you to split up with Lin Tian. Luo Bingning said without any good humor. Yan Zi, Lin Tian has told you several times that he won't drink anymore. You're the one who insisted on persuading him to drink. Tang Yan said sullenly, who let him cheat in the beginning. Lin Tian, next time we'll drink white wine. I'm better at white wine. Lin Tian laughed lightly, then I have to talk to you in advance. I have a huge amount of white wine. 3 to 5 pounds is not a big problem. Tang Yan rolled her eyes. You just blow it. Lin Tian said that she still believed in 2 pounds, but it would be strange for her to believe in 3 to 5 pounds. Right at this moment, Tang Yan's cell phone rang. It was her second uncle who called. Yanzi, you should get up, right? Last night that Wei Jun gave an account. He committed a bunch of things. The preliminary estimate is that he has to be sentenced to 7 or 8 years. He can't harass you guys. Song Kaifeng's problem isn't very big. If he actively compensates, he'll probably be able to leave from the police station this afternoon. Tang Yan confusedly said. Second uncle. What Song Kaifeng? Tang Peng Yuan on the other end of the conversation said. Song Kaifeng drank with Wei Jun yesterday and planned to frame Bingning's husband Lin Tian. How did Bingning get married without saying anything? Lin Tian. He was a martial arts master and clearly heard what Tang Peng Yuan said. Tang Yan hung up the phone. She stared at Luo Bingning. Bingning, my second uncle said that you and Lin Tian have gotten married. We're good sisters. You're hiding this kind of thing from me? Lin Tian got up. Bingning, you guys take your time to chat after I finish eating. Soon Lin Tian left. Luo Bingning took out her and Lin Tian's marriage license. Tang Yan slapped her forehead. You guys really got a license. Yen, the matter between Lin Tian and I is a bit complicated. Go ahead and have breakfast. I'll slowly talk to you about it. A few minutes passed and Luo Bingning finished. Yanzi, Lin Tian and I have a marriage contract in front of us, and our Luo family owes the Lin family. Grandpa is a big old man. He was injured on the battlefield in his early years, and his health isn't very good yet. What would you do in your place? Luo Bingning inquired. Tang Yan was silent. In her place, her choice would probably be the same as Luo Bingning. She knew that Grandpa Luo Bingning was very good to Luo Bingning. What happened back then was a knot in Luo Bingning's grandfather's heart for the rest of his life. Grandpa Lin Tian was already dead. How could the knot be dissolved? Yanzi, I'll only be 24 years old in 3 years. Are you still worried that I'll be divorced by then and no one will want me? Luo Bingning laughed and said. Tang Yan shook her head. This was certainly impossible. Not to mention that Luo Bingning's face was stunning. Even if she was ugly, even if she got divorced 10 times, there would be a whole lot of people who wanted to marry her. The Luo family had tens of billions of assets. Bingning, you must protect yourself. Lin Tian is such a good drinker. It's better for you not to drink with him normally. I'm not worried when you're sober, but I'm afraid you'll get drunk. Tang Yan admonished Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning smiled. These past few days, I think Lin Tian is actually not bad. It's still okay to be a friend. Tang Yan stared blankly at Luo Bingning. Bingning, you won't really marry Lin Tian then, right? Luo Bingning smiled. If we develop feelings, what's wrong with me actually marrying him then? But he's ordinary. Which of those young talents who pursued you are not better than him? Tang Yan helplessly said. Bingning, don't be foolish when the time comes. You and he might not even have a common language. Luo Bingning said with a straight face. Yen, you're my bestie. Lin Tian is nominally my husband now. Don't look down on him. Tang Yan. She sighed and nodded. For Luo Bingning she knew very well. Luo Bingning was serious when she spoke like this, and she didn't want to make Luo Bingning angry. Bingning, I'll listen to you on this one. You have to listen to me when it comes to practicing martial arts. You have to take more time to strengthen your practice. Okay. Luo Bingning nodded. Swallow, have you reached the dark power level yet? Soon. He. Tang Yan said joyfully. She was now at Mingjin perfection. Nowadays, in the martial arts world of China, the martial arts realms from low to high were bone forging, bright strength, dark strength, grandmaster, and grandmaster. Tang Yan was a girl. Her own strength was relatively small, but she was at Mingjin perfection, and she had no problem single-handedly challenging 7 or 8 strong men. Reaching the dark power level can single-handedly challenge more than 10 people. At the early dark force stage, one could feel the chi in their body, and if they reached the mid-dark force stage, the chi could form true internal force. Bingning, actually your talent is quite good. I practiced martial arts since I was a child. You have less time to practice martial arts, and now you are almost at the Mingjin level. You seized the time to reach the Mingjin level. Tang Yan said. Luo Bingning nodded. I'll try to go to your place every day to practice, and strive to reach the Mingjin level within half a year. Yen, are there any cultivation techniques suitable for Lin Tian? Tang Yan shook her head. The cultivation techniques practiced by the men of our Tang family cannot be outsourced, and he is already too old. Alright then. Luo Bingning gave up on this idea. It wasn't easy to want to cultivate with success, and nowadays it was the age of hot weapons. It was entirely possible for even a patriarch to be put down by a single shot. How could Luo Bingning know that Lin Tian was a martial arts patriarch nowadays? Moreover, this martial Dao patriarch of his was certified by the system, absolutely unadulterated, and he possessed a very pure and powerful internal force in his body. Yanzi, Lin Tian and I got married. You have to keep this news a secret. Luo Bingning thought of this Dao. Tang Yan nodded. Don't worry, I want this to be kept secret for 3 years. When that time comes, you will quietly divorce Lin Tian. My second brother still has quite an idea about you. You actually got married. He'll probably be very depressed if he knows about this in the future. Luo Bingning shook her head. I don't have feelings for your second brother. Chapter 26 Lin Tian's live streaming debut. Wearing a mask and not daring to open a live broadcast. Is he afraid of dying in the light? Tradition is dead. Something is burning paper. These traditional dregs of China. The soil does not reach the Hall of Elegance. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app. He already had 4.5 million fans. And there were many discordant voices in the comment section. There are quite a few people with weak knees. Lin Tian frowned darkly. Erhu was vulgar and earthy, but piano and violin and the like were elegant? For those who belittled traditional arts like this, Lin Tian looked unhappy. In his opinion, there was no difference between high and low art. Live broadcast at 9 in the morning the day after tomorrow. Lin Tian uploaded 2 new videos and released the message at the same time. Originally, he hadn't planned to go live so soon, but if he never went live, those black people would probably get more and more energized. Live streaming couldn't be faked, and such a possibility existed with the recorded videos. Gotta go buy 2 sets of better hanbok. Also have to rent a venue and prepare specialized equipment for live broadcasting. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. It's not good to broadcast live at home. God knows if Luo Bingning's parents will go over. If they bump into it, immediately break up him and Luo Bingning. What to do? Married for a short time. To say that now on Luo Bingning has a deep feeling. That is bull ********. But leave Luo Bingning to where to brush the treasure chest? Hanfu this easy. Not long time Lin Tian prepared, but suitable live venue is not so good to find. The next day Lin Tian asked Wu Lao to find a preferred venue. Turning around with only half an hour left before the start of the broadcast, Lin Tian was ready. He was inside a room that was decorated in an antique style. The rent for this house wasn't cheap. It was $20,000 a month. The live broadcast equipment also cost a lot. Fortunately, Song Kai-feng's sponsorship still had a little bit left, or else he would have to spend most of those tens of thousands of dollars. So how would he survive until next month? 5 million fans. Master Lin is really able to endure so much powder before live. There's still half an hour to go. Many fans brushed their comments in the comments section. Time passed by as Lin Tian conducted his final inspection. Inside the imperial capital courtyard. This little Lin, he won't release the pigeon. Elder Shin muttered. There were only a few minutes left until 9 o'clock. Lin Tian's surname was revealed by Elder Wu. Many people called Master Mask and Elder Wu felt that it was not nice. Father, it shouldn't be that bad. He's got 5 million followers. The live streaming debut will definitely be guarded by many people. Letting him off the hook the first time will have a big impact on him. Shin Duan Yuan said next to Shin Lao. Aha. Shin Lao nodded slightly. A large high-definition screen in front of them allowed them to see more clearly. Coming. The live broadcast room suddenly lit up. The image showed Lin Tian wearing a decent Chinese dress inside an ancient room. The whole image gave people a pretty good feeling. The popularity of the live streaming room quickly skyrocketed. Lin Tian had the level of a master, and there were a bunch of arrow masters behind him, and Huayin was also quite facetious, giving him a lot of traffic. Everyone, welcome to my first live broadcast. If you all have a tune you want to hear you can send a pop-up message. If not, I'll play freely. Lin Tian directly turned it on and the melodious sound of music immediately rang out. Good to hear. Shin Duan Yuan's eyes lit up. Lin Tian had used professional radio equipment and the environment was free of murmurs. The live broadcast effect was much better than the previous video. I'll go. This sounds even better than the recorded one. Who said that Master Lin would die in the light? This is an arrow? It seems different from the arrow I remember. Countless pop-ups quickly sprang up. The popularity of the live broadcast room continued to soar, and the number of viewers climbed. Good. This level is definitely not weaker than Master Ouyang anymore. As the song ended, Old Shin said in admiration, "What are you waiting for? Lao San, didn't you say you'd reward during the live broadcast? You're not rewarding now, you want to reward after the live broadcast is over?" Shin Lao looked at Shin Duan Yuan and said, Immediately. Aren't I listening to it? Shin Chen Yuan quickly said. He did not want to wait for the end of the live reward. Now he can tens of thousands of large reward. Live end. He can only reward $10 at a time. Fan Old Codger sends out spaceship. Fan Old Codger gives away spaceship. Splendid special effects appeared. A spaceship continuously rose up. Rewarding a spaceship required $28,888. I'm going to go. A shocking tycoon has appeared. More than 20,000 a spaceship. Many people inside the live broadcast room were stunned. This flying was all banknotes. Master Lin is indeed powerful. But I'm not so ho. A small token of appreciation to send. Definitely top master level playing. I'll pay some tuition too. The pop-up screen became even more frantic. And many of the rest of the people also sent gifts. Lin Tian didn't care how many gifts. He didn't yell for gifts, yell for attention or anything, he just played quietly. But even so, Lin Tian's fans and gifts kept rising. Dad, 1 million rewards are finished, Xin Yuan said. For every song Lin Tian played, he rewarded 4 or 5 spaceships, so the rate of rewards was much faster than what he had in front of him. Xin Lao looked at Xin Yuan, Lao-san, don't you also like to listen? Aren't you going to give Shaolin a reward? Xin Yuan, Dad, I have such intentions. Under his own father's gaze, Xin Yuan said sullenly, use your own cell phone to reward. Xin Lao said. Xin Yuan logged into his account and rewarded. He rewarded 10 spaceships in a row. Nearly $300,000 spent. To him 300,000 wasn't a lot of money. With the family shares he owned, he had tens of billions of Chinese dollars in assets. Of course, this couldn't be compared to Xin Lao. Xin Lao also controlled half of the entire family's assets, which was close to $100 billion. And there was a lot of money in dividends every year. Crazy, crazy. Master Lin is earning hemp. The total reward amount has already exceeded 2 million. Many of the remaining anchors were attracted over. They were envious that simply rewarding actually had such a high income. Even though this was the first time, it was exaggerated to have so many rewards. Unconsciously 2 hours passed. Lin Tian put down his Erhu. He looked at the gift value. The gift value had actually reached 2,400,000. One gift was worth $1. Everyone, thank you for your rewards. Now the fans are 5,800,000 to 6 million. The anchor will perform a stunt for everyone. Limited to 3 minutes, haha. Lin Tian smiled. He had 5 million fans when he first started live broadcasting, and after 2 hours of live broadcasting, his fans had already risen by 800,000. Everyone rush. Master Lin actually hit a masterpiece. Follow away. Many people inside the live broadcast room hadn't been paying attention, but at this time, they had clicked follow, and Lin Tian's fans climbed extremely fast. In just 2 minutes, Lin Tian's fans exceeded 6 million. Chapter 27, Showing Off Your Masterpiece, Netizens Breaking Defense. Master Lin, the fans are in place. Hurry up and show your masterpiece. That's right, hurry up and show your masterpiece. Countless pop-ups were rapidly brushed. The audience inside the live room now exceeded 1 million, and the heat in the live room was very, very high. Countless gifts continued to appear. Although the vast majority of these gifts were of relatively low value, there were quite a few of them that were of relatively high value. The people who liked Erhu were older, and many of them had sizable financial resources. It was just that it was difficult for the general anchors to move them to reward them. Lin Tian was different. His Erhu level was a top master's level, worthy of their reward. If they rewarded him more, Lin Tian would probably be more diligent in his live broadcasts. Although Lin Tian hadn't posted the video for a long time, a group of fans had already seen through his salty nature. There are iron fans in front of them appreciating a lot. Lin Tian actually only opened the live broadcast, and if it is not Blackmore estimated that he will not open. Lin Tian laughed, everyone, I have to talk to everyone. Erhu is actually just one of my hobbies. I'm not a professional Erhu anchor. Fans. The millions of fans in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Lin Tian's top Erhu master level. Not a professional Erhu anchor? Anchor? What do you mean by this? Are you good at something else as well? Anchor? Are you showing other instruments? Countless people frantically swiped their pop-ups. The pop-ups jumped so fast that it wasn't easy to see the ordinary pop-ups. Lin Tian smiled faintly. I won't show the musical instruments. I'll show one-handed push-ups. Those interested can challenge them. After Lin Tian finished speaking, many of the people watching the live broadcast were disappointed. Although one-handed push-ups were difficult, there were quite a few that could do them, and this was not considered a stunt compared to the Master Erhu. Right at this moment, Lin Tian fell straight down, and the moment he touched the ground, his right palm steadily supported his body. Then, under the shocked gazes of the millions of people in the live broadcast room, Lin Tian bent up 4 of his fingers, and he actually supported his upper body with just one finger of his index finger. I'm going, what am I seeing? Where is this a one-handed push-up? This is a one-finger push-up. How is this possible? The pop-ups suddenly became even more numerous, and a large number of gift swipes took off. 1, 2, 3 dash. Lin Tian really did push-ups, and his movements were quite standard. 19, 20. Doing the 20th, Lin Tian got up. Everyone, let's simply do 20 push-ups. Welcome to the challenge, but you all have to measure your strength. Lin Tian said smilingly. I'm numb. This is something we can challenge? Thank you about that. I can't do 20 push-ups with 2 hands. Master Lin, your name is Masked Man. You're afraid you know martial arts. Lin Tian said. Everyone, 2 hours have come and gone. The stunts have been displayed, and it's time to say goodbye to everyone. Hearing Lin Tian say that, there were countless pop-ups to retain him. Master Lin, we haven't finished swiping our gifts yet. Yes, Master Lin, don't be in a hurry to leave. Come back with some other stunts. The millions of fans swiped even more gifts of all kinds. Many people were actually just watching the Erhu, but Lin Tian's mastery was truly astonishing them. Lin Tian said, "Everyone, the live broadcast will be every week. Next time I will definitely bring you other stunts. See you next week at the same time." After saying that, Lin Tian directly ended the live broadcast. The live broadcast room turned into a black screen, but even so, there were still many people swiping gifts in the live broadcast room. According to Huayin's rules, the live room could be black screened for 10 minutes to warm up before the official live broadcast, and the live room could exist for 10 minutes after it ended. Holy! Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. His gift value was actually pushing 3 million. It should be able to rush past 3 million before the live broadcasting room stopped completely. According to his agreement with Huayin, he would get 1,800,000. The income shouldn't be this much in the future, but it's unbelievable that a live broadcast actually earns this much, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. He had still only been live streaming for 2 hours. If he had been live streaming for a longer period of time, it was possible for his gifts to exceed 5 million. Drip! The cell phone rang. It was Zhang Han calling. Master Lin, congratulations, the live stream debut was very successful. Master Lin, your fans have a high pay rate, so if you bring in goods, it's estimated that you'll be able to have even higher earnings. The phone was connected and Zhang Han said enthusiastically. Lin Tian said, Brother Zhang, I'm sorry I'm not considering bringing goods for now. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Han was stunned. Master Lin, banding is very stable. The bounty income is bound to be lower. Zhang Han reminded. This time, he was able to have such a high income, which was inseparable from the fact that Huayin had given a lot of natural traffic. If Lin Tian didn't bring in the goods, his income would be lower, and the natural traffic given to him would be lower as well. Brother Zhang, it's hard to guarantee the source of goods. I also don't want to tire myself out too much for a little money, Lin Tian said. His goal was clear, to earn some living expenses. Let his wife earn the big money. He would be so busy taking off when the bandwagon got going. How would he have time to swipe treasure chests on Luo Bingning? Money was nothing compared to treasure chests. Alright, Zhang Han didn't persuade anymore. He felt that when Lin Tian's income decreased, Lin Tian would definitely consider banding, and with Lin Tian's popularity banding income would be very high. One finger push-ups to understand. Wahahaha, I've already ate many fitness bloggers, then I'll go and ate a martial arts blogger again. More than 1 million people watched the live broadcast, many people recorded the screen, and soon all sorts of news spread across the internet. Compared to the arrow skills that Lin Tian had shown, the stunt that he had shown later on had a stronger topic and spread more widely. It didn't take long for the relevant news to make it to the microbar hot search, and there was more than one, challenging one finger to do 20 push-ups. Arrow Master Lin's wonderful live broadcast debut, performing amazing stunts, live broadcast for 2 hours. Master Lin's reward exceeds 3 million. Above Huayin, all sorts of push-up challenges also appeared, and many bloggers wouldn't miss the heat. There was no doubt that basically no one succeeded in their challenges. Even for someone like Tang Yin, who was at the peak of Ming Gene, it was difficult to do one-finger push-ups, and there was still some hope of reaching the dark gene level. However, those who reached the dark power level were usually not young. They basically did not play Huayin and would not participate in this kind of challenge. Lin Tian exited the Huayin app. He didn't realize that with all the news spreading extremely fast, his fans grew rapidly, faster than the first day. With this momentum, it definitely wouldn't take long to break 10 million. Shaolin, I want to invite you to join a group chat. The 10 or so people in this group are all arrow masters. Elder Wu sent a message to Lin Tian. Elder Wu, is it suitable? Suitable? Of course it's suitable. Although you're a bit younger, your level is not even comparable to President Ouyang. Soon Elder Wu sent Lin Tian an invitation. Lin Tian thought about it and chose to join. A group of arrow masters had provided him with a lot of help. He had to thank everyone. Chapter 28, Going to Luo Bingning Company. Soon Lin Tian entered the group. There were a total of 11 people in the group. Plus him there were only 12. The name of the group chat was Smooth Sailing. Welcome Master Lin. Master Lin. Welcome, welcome. Lin Tian had just entered the group. The remaining 11 people were sending messages. They were all online at the moment, waiting for Lin Tian to join. Kid has met all the masters. Thank you for your help. Masters, you can just call me Little Lin. Lin Tian hurriedly sent a message in the group. He couldn't be proud in front of these masters. If he didn't get the system, what was he in front of these masters? Shaolin, you're less than 35 this year, right? Today's performance was perfect. Arrow promotion may have to rely on young people like you. Elder Wu, Shaolin. The one speaking above is our President Ouyang. He is the General President of our Arrow Association of China. Ouyang Shun. Lin Tian hurriedly replied, President Ouyang, I am indeed not 35 years old yet. Forgive me for keeping my exact age and name a secret for now. Erhu promotion. Let's work together. Time passed by. Lin Tian chatted with a group of masters in the group for about 10 minutes, and one by one, they were quite curious about Lin Tian. But right now, Lin Tian wouldn't publicize his identity. Little Lin, if you have time, just water the group. I'm just a small university professor. Some of them are very powerful. Getting on good terms with them will be of no small benefit to you. Elder Wu sent a private message to Lin Tian. Elder Wu, thanks, Lin Tian replied. However, he did not intend to deliberately flatter anyone. He had the system and there was no need for him to deliberately flatter anyone. Drip. Collecting his things, Lin Tian was ready to go home when Luo Bingning called. Lin Tian, are you busy today? Not busy. I'm very free with my time. As long as my performance reaches the target. I've already reached my performance target for this month. Lin Tian's goal was just to earn a few tens of thousands of dollars to live on. And with this live broadcast, his share would reach $1,800,000. There was nothing wrong with saying that he had reached his performance target. Lin Tian, then can you accompany me to a drinking game? For the drinking game at night, one of the more important customers is very good at drinking. In the past, I used to ask Swallow for help with this kind of thing, but this time, the client, his drinking capacity is only much better than Swallow's. Lin Tian laughed, no problem, what time and place? Come pick me up at 5 in the afternoon. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. He was quite happy to accompany Luo Bingning out. With a bit of luck he might be able to get treasure chests. Black iron treasure chests were all extremely valuable. At 4:30 p.m., someone knocked on the door and entered Luo Bingning's office. Boss, is there anyone to accompany you to the drinking game tonight? If there's no one to accompany you, how about I accompany you? My drinking capacity is still pretty good, as long as we make Mr. Zhao of Tianmu Group happy with his drink. Our company's Series A financing will definitely not be a problem. The one who spoke was a 27 to 28-year-old man. He had invested $10 million in the pre-A round of financing, accounting for 10% of the company's equity, while also mixing up a position in the company. No need. Luo Bingning shook her head. My boyfriend will come to pick me up soon, and I'll attend a drinking game with my boyfriend in the evening. The man in front of Luo Bingning's face changed. Bingning, when did you have a boyfriend? How come I don't know? Luo Bingning frowned. Hualiang, in business, I welcome you to invest in my company, but I shouldn't need to report to you about my private life. You can go out. By the way, please call me boss. Bingning is not something you should call. Hualiang left Luo Bingning's office with a somewhat ugly face. He was willing to invest $10 million. In fact, it wasn't how favorable he was to Luo Bingning as a company, but to get Luo Bingning as a person. Close to the water. You get the moon first. He invested, got a position in Luo Bingning's company, saw Luo Bingning often, and might be able to get together with Luo Bingning. Damn, when did Luo Bingning have a boyfriend? Huoliang cursed in his heart. He had never seen Luo Bingning in which man was intimate. This situation, how did Luo Bingning break through to pop up a boyfriend? 10 minutes passed. Drip. Lin Tian dialed Luo Bingning's phone. Bingning, I'm coming. Are you coming out or should I come in and pick you up? Luo Bingning thought for a moment. Lin Tian, you come in and pick me up, just so that some people in the company know that I already have a boyfriend. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. There were still people inside Luo Bingning's company who wanted to hit on Luo Bingning's idea? Good. Lin Tian quickly parked his car in the parking lot. Luo Bingning's company had a small 5-story building in the Venture Park area, and after Luo Bingning had instructed him, Lin Tian quickly passed through the gate guard. Mr. Lin, the boss is in the 5th floor office. The boss told you to go directly to the 5th floor. The elevator is there. Lin Tian went to the front desk, and the little girl at the front desk hurriedly said, okay. Lin Tian nodded and walked towards the elevator. Who was this just now? Seeing that he's not dressed like a customer, he's probably a friend of the boss. Some people whispered. Lin Tian quickly reached the 5th floor. There was a girl standing next to the elevator. Seeing Lin Tian, she hurriedly said, Mr. Lin, the boss's office is over here, please. Soon Lin Tian arrived outside Luo Bingning's office. Mr. Lin, please. Bingning, your place isn't small. Lin Tian entered the office and laughed. Luo Bingning's company wasn't big yet. It was nice to have a building like this in S City. This building was probably worth more than the company. The company is currently only using a portion of it, reserving space for development. Lin Tian, you wait a little bit. I'll be done soon. Lu Jing, you go out first. Luo Bingning opened her mouth. Lu Jing was the girl who brought Lin Tian over. She was Luo Bingning's assistant. Hearing Luo Bingning say this, she hurriedly closed the door and went out. Grass. Guo Liang saw Lin Tian enter Luo Bingning's office. Lin Tian should be Luo Bingning's boyfriend. It looks average too. What makes me inferior to the other party? Guo Liang was upset in his heart. In terms of family history, looks, and education, he felt that he shouldn't be weaker than Lin Tian. Alright. 5 minutes passed. Luo Bingning raised her head and said, "Will it be just the two of us going over?" Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. "Yes. The company is now in the round of investment. We'll go see Mr. Chow of the Tianmu Group later. He intends to contribute $50 million. The specific shareholding will have to be negotiated." Lin Tian said doubtfully, "Bingning, your family only gives you initial support. You have to do all the subsequent financing and stuff on your own?" "Right." Luo Bingning nodded her head. She smiled and said, "Are you wondering why my family doesn't directly wholly fund it? Any project is risky, and accepting some investment is also lending strength to the company. Skywood Group is very specialized in high-grade cosmetic manufacturing. Let's go. We'll talk on the way." Luo Bingning moved closer to Lin Tian after she finished speaking, and she took Lin Tian's arm. Chapter 29, accompanying Luo Bingning to talk business. The two of them came out of the office and many people froze. Luo Bingning was actually holding Lin Tian's arm. They knew very well that there were quite a few men who pursued Luo Bingning, and there was no shortage of powerful young men, but Luo Bingning never took any notice of them. Lin Tian looked ordinary. Soon Lin Tian and the others took the elevator and went downstairs. No wonder the boss ignores those suitors. So she has a boyfriend. But I see that this boyfriend of the boss seems average. The boss has a high vision. Maybe he has advantages that we don't know about. Some people whispered, the soul of gossip in their hearts burning madly, and there were also individuals who quietly sent out messages. Assholes. Guo Liang watched from the window as Lin Tian got into his car and left. He slammed his fist heavily on the windowsill. If he had lost to some rich and powerful young man, Guo Liang would still be able to think about it. But Lin Tian, Guo Liang judged that it shouldn't be some rich and powerful young man. Bingning, aren't there your suitors inside the company? I thought someone would jump out. How come none of them are there? Driving away, Lin Tian was surprised. Luo Bingning stroked her hair. Because they are clear about my character. If they dare to jump out, they won't have to come tomorrow. Overbearing. Lin Tian reached out and gave a thumbs up. Luo Bingning did have the capital to be overbearing as well. Even if there was capital invested in the company, Luo Bingning wasn't afraid in the slightest because the Luo family behind her was already a very strong capital. Does General Manager Chow of Tianmu Group know your identity? Luo Bingning nodded. Of course I know. If he didn't know, he probably wouldn't even consider making a Series A investment. Tianmu Group has a market capitalization of 20 billion. Mr. Xiao's personal assets are in the billions. Not being in the same industry, he doesn't necessarily want to give face to our Luo family. Saying this, Luo Bingning turned her head to look at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, it's normal to have a few drinks in the business world, but don't worry, I never get drunk and never go out drinking alone. Lin Tian nodded slightly. In the future, you can call me for anything like this. I dare not say anything else. Above drinking, I'm alone nowadays. Luo Bingning bared her teeth. You're still the lone wolf. Don't get drunk tonight. Tianmu Group's Mr. Chow. Everything else is not good, just a good mouthful of wine. He is very good at drinking. Many businesses are negotiated over the drinking table. Reading people through the drinking table is General Manager Chow's specialty. Lin Tian nodded slightly. For a company to be so big and have billions in personal assets, it was definitely not just simply good at drinking. And if one's drinking was very good, reading people over the wine table, one might be able to avoid a lot of risks. Some people are very good at disguise, but a few cups of wine go down and the prototype appears. Bingning, you'll drink later too? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Of course, just that I'll drink less and you'll be the main focus. Find a chauffeur to drive back when the drinking game is over. Aha. Half an hour passed and Lin Tian and the others arrived at a private restaurant. This kind of private restaurant looked inconspicuous, but the ingredients and whatnot were all top-notch, and some of the chefs had even helmed national banquets. Welcome. Lin Tian and the others were quickly welcomed inside a private room. The private room was quite large, and on one side of the wall there was a wine cabinet with a wide variety of fine wines placed on top of it. Lin Tian, don't worry about drinking later. The company is paying for it. Luo Bingning whispered. Lin Tian laughed. If the company didn't reimburse them, as far as their living expenses were concerned, eating a meal here would probably be enough to drink the northwest wind. Knock knock. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning hadn't waited long when a knock sounded on the door. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning got up and two people came in at the door. Mr. Luo, long time waiting. I intend to let my son forge. This project puts him in charge. He was temporarily delayed a little bit, Mr. Luo, don't take offense. The middle-aged man in the two who came and smiled. He looked to be in his 50s. This man was none other than the president of Skywood Group, Xiao Haishang. and the other was a young man whose eyes lit up when he saw Luo Bingning. "Hello, Mr. Luo, please teach me more." Xiao Haisheng's son, Xiao Ziming, extended his hand. Luo Bingning apologized. "General Manager Xiao, I'm sorry, I personally have a rather serious cleanliness fetish. I never shake hands with people." "General Manager Xiao, little General Manager Xiao, let me introduce to you, this one is my boyfriend Lin Tian. General Manager Xiao likes to drink, so I pulled him over." Lin Tian still has a good drinking capacity. Xiao Ziming withdrew his hand with some regret. His gaze fell on Lin Tian. Xiao Haisheng also looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian laughed softly. "Mr. Xiao, I don't have any other merits. I just have a pretty good capacity for alcohol. I hope I can accompany you, Mr. Xiao, to drink well." Xiao Haishan laughed. "Little Lin, you're being modest. Mr. Luo's vision is notoriously high. You definitely have something to offer. Mr. Luo, let's all sit down. Meals have long been booked. Since people are all together soon meals are sent up. A dish looks very appetizing. Mr. Luo, let you break the bank. Knowing that you don't drink white wine, I had Ziming bring you a bottle of nice red wine. Xiao Lin, we'll just fix some random white ones." Xiao Haisheng smiled. Xiao Ziming took out a bottle of red wine from inside the bag he had brought along. "Elder brother Lin, you're a good wine drinker. Do you recognize this wine?" Xiao Ziming looked at Lin Tian and said with a little bit of provocation. He hadn't been back to China for a long time. Originally he still wanted to wave around not wanting to do anything. Seeing Luo Bingning he had a strong interest. But Luo Bingning actually had a boyfriend. Luo Bingning secretly frowned. Lin Tian's drinking was good, but he should not know anything about this. Xiao Ziming asking like this was a bit rude. Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, "Lumi Winery Mussini Grand Cru Red Wine. Market price around $90,000 a bottle." "Awesome. Little Lin, you do seem to know a lot about wine," Xiao Haisheng said in awe. Luo Bingning was a little surprised that Lin Tian actually knew this. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He had thought that the wine tasting skill was useless, but he didn't expect that he would actually use it nowadays. The wine tasting skill included a lot of knowledge. All the wines in the world. He knew everything nowadays. "Mr. Xiao, Ice Ning's intention is that you guys put up $50 million and take up 20% of the shares?" "I know Mr. Xiao has a huge amount. Let's compare." Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning secretly frowned. Lin Tian actually shook her bottom out. "Oh, how to compare?" Xiao Haisheng said with a smile. Lin Tian said, "I heard Bingning say that you're a big drinker, Mr. Xiao, so let's compare who's a good drinker." And the loser gives up 5 points. If you win, Mr. Xiao, you will take 25 points. If you lose, Mr. Xiao, you will take 15 points. What do you think? Xiao Haishan laughed. "Xiao Lin, it seems like you're quite confident in your ability to drink. I'm just as confident in my ability to drink. I have no problem with it. What about you, Mr. Luo?" Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian. She nodded. "Lin Tian is my boyfriend. He has said so. Of course I agree." Luo Bingning was a little worried, but at this time, she could only choose to trust Lin Tian. "Then let's make it a deal." Xiao Haishan laughed. He felt that he had won. The valuation of Luo Bingning's company was now elevated. $50 million for a 20% stake was reasonable. $50 million if they could get a 25% stake they would make quite a bit. Now 5% equity is worth more than $10 million. In the future, this 5% of the equity is likely to be worth more. "Ziming, there is a box of Mao Tai in the tailgate of my car. You go and bring it over." "Xiao Lin, it's okay for us to drink Mao Tai, right?" Xiao Haisheng smiled. He was usually used to drinking this. After all, it was about tens of millions of dollars of business. He had to be cautious. Let General Manager Xiao break the bank. Soon Xiao Ziming brought in a case of flying mutai. Chapter 30 The Scale of Luo Bingning. A case of 6 bottles. 53 degrees and 500 milliliters a bottle. The vast majority of people who went down a bottle would most likely vomit. "Mr. Xiao, I'm a young man taking advantage of the situation. I'll toast you first. Let's not count this one." The two of them poured wine and Lin Tian smiled. He finished raising his glass and quickly drank the first glass of wine. The wine glass they used was not small. A glass could hold 3 taels of white wine. "Little Lin, bravado," Xiao Haisheng said appreciatively. "If 2 people are both strong in alcohol, the winner may be between these 3 taels." Lin Tian drank 3 more taels. He took advantage of not small. Where did Xiao Haisheng know? Not to mention drinking 1 more glass of wine. Even if he drank 1 more bottle, it wouldn't affect Lin Tian at all. "Mr. Xiao, this cup. I wish you and Bingning a smooth cooperation." Lin Tian smiled. The two of them clinked their glasses and then both drank it down. In just a minute Lin Tian had dried in more than half a kilogram of white wine. Luo Bingning was a little nervous. She was afraid that Lin Tian would drink his body badly like this. As for business, Luo Bingning wasn't too worried. Since it was already settled, there was no point in her worrying about it. And to the entire Luo family, more than $10 million wasn't a lot. Little Lin, looks like I've met my match today. Ha ha. Xiao Haisheng laughed in a cool voice. 6 tails of white wine went down. Lin Tian's face actually didn't even change. What's Mr. Xiao's favorite wine? Lin Tian guided the topic. If it came to business or something, he couldn't say anything. Wine was what Xiao Haisheng liked, and he was very good at it. Time passed by. Xiao Haisheng and Lin Tian chatted with each other extremely opportunistically, and Xiao Haisheng knew a lot about wine. The two of them chatted a lot about the south and the north. Luo Bingning was surprised. Lin Tian's parents were both farmers, and in the information she had gotten, Lin Tian was ordinary and actually knew so much about wine. Looks like the information I got can be thrown aside. Luo Bingning secretly shook her head. Lin Tian's physical fitness reaching the standard of a level 1 athlete was not in the information. Neither was Lin Tian's ability to drink so strongly in the information. This guy Lin Tian, what other secrets are hidden in his body? Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Her curiosity towards Lin Tian was getting heavier and heavier nowadays. But even if she was curious about Lin Tian, she would never fall quickly. Little Lin. In terms of drinking capacity, Old Xiao, seldom convince anyone. I'm convinced by your drinking capacity. I can only drink 1 last cup. You only need to drink 2 more cups and you've won. Xiao Haisheng was already 7 or 8 points drunk. Both he and Lin Tian had finished 2 bottles of white wine. Any more Xiao Haisheng knew he would fall. Mr. Xiao, you should stop drinking. Understood. Lin Tian smiled as he said cleanly and drank 2 cups in a row. In total, adding up, Lin Tian had drunk 3 bottles. Willing to gamble? $50 million. We take 15 points of the shares. Mr. Luo, happy cooperation. Xiao Haisheng stood up shakily. Happy cooperation. Luo Bingning also picked up her wine glass and clinked it. She drank red wine, but what she drank wasn't the bottle that Xiao Ziming brought over. $90,000 for a bottle of red wine was quite expensive. She could buy it herself if she wanted to. She wouldn't drink Xiao Ziming's. Mr. Luo, Shaolin, if we stay any longer I'm going to make a fool of myself. Let's withdraw first. Tomorrow when I'm sober I'll have Ziming come over to sign the contract. Xiao Ziming helped Xiao Haisheng leave. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian worriedly. Lin Tian, are you alright? I'm fine. Lin Tian shook his head. Let's go home after Mr. Xiao leaves. Luo Bingning nodded her head. She quickly finished settling the bill. This meal cost an ordinary person most of their salary. The flavor was really good and the price was really expensive. Mr. Luo, Mr. Lin, please get in the car. The chauffeur didn't need to be called by Lin Tian and the others. There was a chauffeur service provided inside the store, safely sending Lin Tian and the others back. Lin Tian, although your drinking is good, you should stop drinking like this in the future. I'm afraid you'll hurt your body if you drink too much alcohol. Luo Bingning helped Lin Tian inside the house. Lin Tian looked smilingly at the top of Luo Bingning's head. Above Luo Bingning's head, a bronze treasure chest emerged. With this bronze treasure chest, these drinks tonight were not in vain. Bingning, you're worried about me? Let's hug one. Lin Tian said as he slowly opened his arms. Luo Bingning approached and gave Lin Tian a shallow hug. She had already hugged earlier. Now she could accept a hug like this. Ding! Bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Grandmaster-level Guqin skill. The system's voice rang out in Lin Tian's mind. A large amount of information rapidly flooded in. Lin Tian's head was propped up and dizzy. Bingning, the alcohol is coming on a bit. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Lin Tian took the initiative to let go of Luo Bingning and said. Luo Bingning hurriedly said, wait, bring 2 bottles of water in. You drank so much wine, you'll definitely have a dry mouth in the middle of the night. Aha! Lin Tian wandered back to his room with the water. 3 bottles of wine didn't have much effect on him, but the Sovereign Guqin skill contained a lot of information, and it was quite hard to hold him up. Returning to his room and locking the door, Lin Tian sat cross-legged on the floor. He quickly began to cultivate. As the gong method ran, the alcohol in Lin Tian's body was quickly refined, and he felt that cultivating after drinking white wine was quite a bit more effective than drinking beer. Time passed by second. The information in his mind was quickly digested. Lin Tian clearly felt that his Guqin attainment had reached the Zone Master level, and it was the peak of the Zone Master. Good guy. An Erhu Master is awesome. The Guqin has actually reached the Sect Master level. Lin Tian marveled in his heart. Grandmaster level. With a population of over 1 billion in China, there would always be so many dozen or so, and a Grandmaster level bigwig might not be able to come out in 100 or 80 years. Of course, this was referring to the same line. Erhu nowadays there is no master, but like the Guqin, according to Wu Lao there is a master, the other party in the Guqin out of the gods. A figure like that, even the top echelons of the political world had to be courteous. First it was the master-level Erhu, and now the patriarch-level Guqin. Could it be that the system wants me to develop more in traditional musical instruments? Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. He was willing to promote traditional musical instruments and culture. He could also earn a lot of money in the process. Why not? Gradually the time reached the early hours of the morning. Lin Tian finished practicing for 3 weeks and took a bath. Knock knock. Luo Bingning tossed and turned without falling asleep. She knocked on Lin Tian's door. Bingning, want to come sleep here with me? Lin Tian opened the door and smiled. Luo Bingning's face flushed. You think so? You drank so much. I'm worried that it's not good for you to explain to your uncle and aunt if you have an accident. I'm fine, don't worry. I have a good body with a fast metabolism. I will have already woken up half of this. Tomorrow morning will be completely fine. Good night. Luo Bingning quickly returned to her room. She was relieved when she was sure that there was nothing wrong with Lin Tian. A delighted smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. Luo Bingning was wearing pajamas and she shouldn't be wearing underwear. He initially judged that Luo Bingning's size should be between C and D. This size Lin Tian felt was very good. Chapter 31 SS Class Contract? Bingning, good morning. The next morning, Lin Tian came out of his room and smiled. Lin Tian, are you feeling alright? Every time my dad drinks, he gets a headache the next day. And you drank so much last night, Luo Bingning said with a bit of worry. Lin Tian smiled and said, it's quite good. I even want to have another bottle. Luo Bingning, you're a fierce drinker, but it's better to drink less if you can. Drinking too much alcohol hurts your body. Lin Tian nodded, I understand. When we are ready to have a child in the future, I'll make sure that I don't drink a drop of alcohol in the 6 months before I have a child. Luo Bingning daintily blanked Lin Tian. Lin Tian, I have to thank you for yesterday. If it was a normal negotiation, it should only be about 20 points to close the deal. $50 million only accounts for 15 points of the shares. I took advantage of a lot. Luo Bingning said seriously. Lin Tian smiled and said, just don't blame me for taking advantage of myself. Luo Bingning thought for a moment and said, if it's something very certain, it's fine for you to take the lead. I don't like people who are wishy-washy either, but if you're not sure, you should be cautious. Don't let the 3 years not yet be up in my parents and they strongly oppose it. Lin Tian nodded. Understood. Eating noodles? Eat? Since the last time Luo Bingning said something wrong, he hadn't eaten the noodles under Luo Bingning for a few days, and it was still quite delicious underneath her. After breakfast, Luo Bingning went to the company. Today was Saturday, but she also had to go inside the company to sign a contract. Xiao Ziming seemed to have thoughts about Luo Bingning, but this Lin Tian wasn't worried. With Luo Bingning's looks and family history, there were too many people who had thoughts about her, and Xiao Ziming could only be considered average among those people. There wasn't much chance of him trying to pursue Luo Bingning. Go buy a better Guqin? Lin Tian muttered. He had gained a patriarchal level Guqin skill, and now he had a bit of an itchy hand, and a patriarchal level Guqin skill was something he wanted to experience. Alas! Looking at his bank card balance, Lin Tian gave up helplessly. The 800,000 or so that Song Kai-fom had lost, only a few tens of thousands were left after buying a car, renting a house, and not much was left after buying live broadcasting equipment. He only had a few tens of thousands of dollars on his card. This was his and Luo Bingning's living expenses. Right. I wonder how many fans there are. Lin Tian logged into the Huayin app. Last night when he came back he practiced and went to sleep without looking at the pickup in the back. He didn't know how many fans had risen. Ha! Lin Tian froze and looked at the cell phone interface. Yesterday his fans were more than 6 million, and now he was shocked to find that his fans were close to 10 million. Between the end of yesterday's live broadcast and now, it had risen by more than 3 million. What's going on? Lin Tian was a bit puzzled. He looked it up. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to figure it out. It turned out that it was his one-finger push-up that had caught fire and brought him an amazing amount of traffic. If it was purely Erhu, it was difficult for his fans to break through 10 million. And in the entire country of China, the total number of people who liked Erhu was limited. It's almost 10 million fans. I'm considered a big internet celebrity? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He also didn't expect that a random one-finger push-up yesterday actually brought him so many fans. Master Lin, you said that you're not a professional Erhu anchor, but the videos you posted are all Erhu playing videos. Master Lin, how about a video of one-finger push-ups? Single-finger push-ups are feasible, but it's too fake for the anchor to easily do 20 of them, and the anchor is still using his index finger, not his thumb. Lin Tian looked at his comment section. There were very many fans who had asked him to record a video of one-finger push-ups. There were also people who questioned that there were problems with yesterday's live broadcast. Someone really succeeded in the challenge. Awesome! Lin Tian looked up in Huayin, and there were individuals who had successfully challenged, but the most one had only done 5 one-finger push-ups. This was already very bullish. The heat of this is super high. Let's make a video on this first. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. He estimated that when the video was filmed, Huayin would definitely give him a lot of traffic, so maybe his fans would rise by another wave. Going out, Lin Tian arrived at the rented house. He changed into a hanbok and put on a mask. Everyone, some people think that I faked my one-finger push-ups yesterday. There are those who say that the floor isn't a floor, and there are those who say that there's something wrong with the anchor's shoes. Let's do it again today. Lin Tian's low voice rang out. He had used his internal power to change his voice, so that even if Luo Bingning or even his parents heard it, they wouldn't be able to hear it. Lin Tian poured a cup of water onto the ground. The water stayed in a small area. Everyone, this is the floor, not a wall, Lin Tian said as he took off his shoes. There's no organs on my feet either, right? Simply do 100 push-ups today. Lin Tian quickly did them. In less than 2 minutes, 100 one-finger push-ups were completed. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to cut the video and upload it. Master Lin has posted a video. It's a video of one-finger push-ups. At the Huayin building, one of Huayin's operations blurted out. Let me take a look. Zhang Han came closer, and some of the rest of the people also came over. It didn't take them long to watch the video Lin Tian had just uploaded. Holy, this is what people can accomplish. It's solid. Master Lin is a martial artist and very powerful. 100 one-finger push-ups are so easy. I tried it yesterday and I could barely do a dozen with both hands. The surrounding crowd was talking. Push the stream. Immediately. I'll go find the superintendent. Zhang Han finished and hurriedly headed to Superintendent Fang Zhengning's office. Director, Master Lin has sent a new video. Soon Fang Zhengming had also watched the new video Lin Tian had sent. Erhu top master level. Martial arts should also be powerful. Lin Tian has the potential to explode in popularity. Definitely can't let him be scooped up. Fang Zhengming said in a deep voice. Zhang Han helplessly said, Director, but he doesn't want to sign. Fang Zhengming walked around for a while past. He said, I'll talk to the top. We can give him a more lenient contract. As long as it doesn't constrain him too much, he should agree. If the top agrees, you'll go and interview him on behalf of the company. It's best if you can ascertain his strength. Zhang Han nodded. Director, I have no problem with that. As long as the above confirms that I'll set off immediately. This video of his pushing the stream dash, I'll arrange it right away. Fang Zhengming quickly contacted Huayin's higher-ups. Zhang Han, you set off immediately, and when you get to Lin Tian City, you'll call his phone and ask him where his exact address is. The higher-ups promised to give him a special SS-ranked contract. Zhang Han was surprised in his heart. He had thought that he would be given an S-rank contract, but he didn't expect the above to directly give him an SS-rank special contract. Huayin's top anchors nowadays usually sign S-class contracts. SS-level contracts are only enjoyed by top stars. As for SSS grade contracts, Huayin currently did not have any. Superintendent, would it not be too good for me to sign an SS-rank contract alone? I'm only a third-level general manager after all, Zhang Han said with a bit of hesitation. You have a point. Book my ticket as well. I'll go with you. Fang Zhengming thought for a moment and said, Chapter 32, The Shock of Huayin's Arrivals. Where are the jet-setters? Come out. Master Lin has hit you in the face. 100 push-ups with one finger. Master Lin, please accept my knees. Appreciated. Master Lin opened more live streams. Huayin pushed the stream. And coupled with the fact that Lin Tian already had close to 10 million fans, the number of likes and comments on the video all skyrocketed. It didn't take long for the relevant news to rush onto the hot search once again. Many of the people who sprayed yesterday couldn't spray anymore when they saw today's video. Some of them suspected yesterday that the ground was actually a wall, and today there was a puddle of water on the ground that was a wall that would definitely flow down. There were also people who said that there was something wrong with Lin Tian's shoes. Lin Tian simply held his feet today. 100 push-ups with one finger. Too impressive. Tang Yan also swiped onto Lin Tian's video and she marveled. She had tried it yesterday. She could do 4 or 5 single finger push-ups, and with her fingers wasted, she could only do 10 or so at most. 20 was impossible with her main gene perfection cultivation. As for 100 one-finger push-ups, a Dark Force perfection level character might not even be able to do it. The difficulty of this one was elevated by a lot. Tang Yan silently clicked to follow. She also pushed Lin Tian's video to Luo Bingning. Bingning, with your conditions, you can totally find a better one like Master Lin. His martial arts are much more powerful than mine. Tang Yan also gave Luo Bingning a message. People must also be much older than you, estimated to be 30 or 40 years old. They should have practiced martial arts for their skin to look younger. I'm done with my business. I'll come over to find you later. Luo Bingning didn't take long to reply to Tang Yan's message. She promised Tang Yan that she had to find time to practice martial arts more. 10 million fans now. Lin Tian marveled in his heart. The speed of fan growth was really fast. In just a week's time, he had 10 million fans. It was important to know that his 10 million fans didn't have zombie fans. They were all fans of him in the last few days. All of them were high-quality live fans. Drip. Recording an Erhu video until noon. Lin Tian's cell phone rang. Brother Zhang. What's good? Lin Tian answered the phone and laughed. The call was from Zhang Han. Zhang Han on the other end of the phone said, Master Lin, I've already arrived in S City, accompanied by one of our Yin's operations directors. We've brought you an SS grade contract. The contract doesn't require much from you, but the benefits are many. Lin Tian said in surprise. SS grade contract? Yes, SS grade contract. The top net stars are all just S-class contracts. SS-class contracts are not publicized. Only the top stars can enjoy SS-class contracts. Zhang Han said. Lin Tian was very surprised. Brother Zhang, I'm a little famous nowadays, but it's not worth it for you guys to give me a top SS level contract, right? Master Lin, your value hasn't been fully displayed yet. This is a decision from above. Zhang Han said. Master Lin, where are you nowadays? Lin Tian thought about it. Zhang Han and the others were here. He definitely had to meet them. And Yin was sincere enough to give him an SS grade contract. Brother Zhang, add me on Weixin. I'll send you the location. It didn't take long for Zhang Han to add Lin Tian's Weixin. They had already arrived in the city, and in about half an hour, Zhang Han and Wen Jiangming arrived at this one house that Lin Tian had rented. It was said to be a house, but it was actually a store. It used to be a tea seller, specializing in high-end customers. That's why it was decorated in an antique style, and the original owner went in some time ago. The landlord does not want to destroy the decoration, but the circle of selling high-end tea is not big. The previous owner just went in this store no one dares to rent. The result is cheap Lin Tian. But even so, a month has to be 20,000 yuan. This is still Wu Lao knows the boss. The boss gave a friendly price. Master Lin, it's better to be known than to be seen. You're still really young. Seeing Lin Tian, Fong Jiangming extended his hand and said enthusiastically, Hello Director Fong. Lin Tian smiled and said, Zhang Han had already sent a message saying Fong Jiangming's name and identity. Director Fong, Brother Zhang, please have a seat. Lin Tian sat down and poured a cup of tea for both Fong Jiangming and Zhang Han. The tea was given by the landlord. The original boss had been arrested and couldn't even pay the default payment. He was using some tea leaves to offset it. The landlord was also having a headache with a lot of tea leaves. Lin Tian and Wu Lao knew each other, so the landlord gave him 2 cakes of tea. Master Lin, is this where you took the video? I wonder if we can see your masterpiece. Master Lin? Fong Jiangming said. SS grade contracts were extraordinary and could not be given casually. With the strength that Lin Tian had shown, if he was only giving S grade contracts, Fong Jiangming and the others wouldn't need to be so cautious. Lin Tian smiled and said, Director Fong, let me take a look at the contract first. If I'm not satisfied with the contract, there's no need to show it, right? That's fine. Fong Jiangming nodded. He handed Lin Tian a contract. Lin Tian couldn't do 10 lines at a glance, but with his cultivation, he had no problem with 4 or 5 lines at a glance, and he soon finished reading the entire contract. The SS grade contract was really very good. The contract was very lenient and the requirements were very low. There were naturally a lot of benefits to signing this contract. Yin would guarantee to push the streams every month, and there would also be traffic rewards. The gift share is 70%, 10% higher than Lin Tian's original. You have to know that this 70% is after tax. Yin bears the tax, but also the operating costs. On top of the SS level contract, Yin not only does not earn, but may also have a small loss. Of course, the overall Yin will not lose money. The people who signed SS grade contracts with Yin, every one of them is not simple. Binding these people can bring huge traffic to Yin. A contract like this, it seems like I have no reason to refuse it. Lin Tian smiled and said. Fong Jiangming laughed. SS grade contracts used to be exclusive to top stars. First-class stars don't even have such treatment. Master Lin, do you really know ancient martial arts? Zhang Han coughed lightly and said, Master Lin, we are purely curious. Who among us doesn't have a martial arts stream? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yin has shown sincerity. It's fine for me to show sincerity, he said and stretched out an index finger and pressed it onto the tea table. Soon a 1 centimeter deep fingerprint appeared on top of the tea table. Master Lin, what are you? Fong Jiangming and Zhang Han were both dumbstruck. This tea table was not of a low grade. The wood used was not ordinary wood. A force of less than 100 kilograms would never be able to press out such a fingerprint. You guys touch it? Lin Tian lightly laughed. Master Lin, sorry, Fong Jiangming said reaching over with his hand. He pressed next to the fingerprints that Lin Tian had pressed out, and with all his strength, there wasn't the slightest trace on the wood. Zhang Han tried to lift the tea table, The wood of this tea table was tight. Weighing over 200 kilograms, he didn't lift it. Lin Tian smiled slightly as he pressed his hand under the tea table. Rise. Lin Tian exerted his force and the heavy tea table was lifted up by his one hand. Fong Zhengming and Zhang Han were both shocked. Director Fong, brother Zhang, one-finger push-ups aren't necessary, are they? Lin Tian laughed lightly. Fong Zhengming and the others shook their heads back and forth. Lin Tian couldn't be more than 150 pounds, and the force of the finger press he had just used was most likely more than 150 kilograms. Master Lin, then let's sign? Right, we still have to talk about the signing bonus. There are two ways to pay signing money. One is to give cash money, the other is to give traffic. Also whether or not to bring goods, whether or not to take advertisements, etc. will all affect the signing money. Fong Zhengming said. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. There was also signing money? There was nothing inside this contract. He thought there wasn't. Forget about bringing goods. Advertising has to be my own decision. I'm short of money to pay directly. How much signing bonus can I give? Lin Tian inquired. Fong Zhengming said in embarrassment. Master Lin, if that's the case, the signing bonus is only $5 to $15 million. I can directly give you up to $15 million from my side. Lin Tian froze. 15 million? A lot of money. Fong Zhengming thought that Lin Tian was dissatisfied. He hurriedly said, Master Lin, 15 million is a bit less, but if you want to be completely free, we can only give so much signing bonus. Chapter 33 Million Grade Guqin. Lin Tian. Less? He was thinking it was too much. He used to have a salary of over 4,000. 15 million would take 300 years. Master Lin, our SS grade contracts, the signing money are not very high. Some of the S-grade contracts in this regard are a bit higher, but to put it mildly, some S-class contracts have to be signed and you have to work like a cow or a horse. You are completely free. The only thing that's not free is that you can't sign with another company. Zhang Han helpfully explained. He also thought that Lin Tian was thinking that $15 million was too little. After all, Lin Tian had broadcast a live broadcast without selling any goods, and had 3 million pure rewards, and now his fans had doubled. Started the live broadcast with 5 million fans, now 10 million. Lin Tian smiled and said, two of you, you've got it wrong. 15 million is quite a lot. I wasn't expecting so much signing money. Fong Zhengming and Zhang Han breathed a sigh of relief. They had traveled a long way to come here, and the SS grade contract had been taken out, so it would be embarrassing if they didn't sign it. And if they still pushed Lin Tian in the future? If they didn't push Lin Tian would definitely run away. If they continued to push Lin Tian, they, Huayin, also wanted to save face. Master Lin, if you can cooperate more with our Huayin, I can apply to the top to give you a signing bonus of $50 million. Fong Zhengming said. Lin Tian shook his head. That's better not to. I'm a person who's used to being lazy. I'm sure I won't be able to stand it if I'm constrained more. Fong Zhengming and Zhang Han felt a lot of emotions in their hearts. $50 million was close at hand, but Lin Tian was actually able to easily reject it. Master Lin, let's sign then. Regarding the signing bonus, we'll just make it up by hand. Fong Zhengming said. Lin Tian nodded, and soon they finished signing. Master Lin, happy cooperation. The SS grade contract was signed and Fong Zhengming said smilingly, happy cooperation. Lin Tian nodded with a smile. Director Fong, brother Zhang, let's find a place to eat. My stomach has started growling. Okay, half an hour passed. Ding, Lin Tian received a bank text message. Fong Zhengming laughed. Master Lin, it should be your signing bonus arriving. The tax will be higher. You have to be mentally prepared. Lin Tian looked at it. It was really the signing bonus that had arrived. His signing bonus was $15 million. The actual arrival was only $8,250,000, and the tax was as high as $6,770,000. There's still quite a lot. Not bad. Lin Tian smiled and said. He wasn't surprised that the tax was as high as over 6 million. It was normal to have a high income and deduct more taxes. In order to get more money, it wasn't necessary to think of ways to evade taxes. Master Lin, you have such a good mindset. In the past when I signed up, some people directly cursed when they saw that much tax deduction. Zhang Han said with emotion. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Could he have a bad mindset? Isn't any treasure chest brushed from Luo Bingning worth hundreds of millions? Besides, didn't he have a wife when he made a lot of money? He could just earn some living expenses. A few million was completely enough. Director Fong, brother Zhang, good to go. After dinner, Lin Tian sent Fong Zhengming and the others to the airport. Zhang Han, how do you feel? Entering the marquee and sitting down, Fong Zhengming inquired. A tall person. A real tall person. I was dumbfounded when my fingers pressed such deep fingerprints on the tea table. How much strength did it take to press it out? Zhang Han said with a face of amazement. Fong Zhengming nodded slightly. Indeed, It's a high-level person. That tea table I lifted when I got up. The tea table mosquito didn't move at all. Signing Master Lin is equivalent to signing two masters at the same time. Both an Erhu master and a martial arts master. The topic is even higher. Zhang Han said. Master Lin will most likely exceed 30 million fans. Fong Zhengming nodded. It was difficult for an Erhu master alone to exceed 10 million fans, but martial arts was completely different, and far more people were interested in this. Not to mention men. Many women were also interested in martial arts, but martial arts was something that couldn't be mastered. Lin Tian was very good like this. He had the status of an Erhu master, and with more fans, it was like promoting the traditional culture of China. Director. If Master Lin exposes his identity and knows that he's still only 23 years old, he'll definitely still be able to suck in many female fans. It's a pity that Master Lin asked for his identity to be kept secret. Zhang Han thought about it. Fong Zhengming smiled and said, we definitely have to keep it a secret, but there is no impermeable wall in the world. The news will be exposed sooner or later. Many people will probably drop their jaws in shock at that time. Zhang Han nodded. Top masters stacked on top of martial arts masters. Anyone would think that Lin Tian must be 30 or 40 years old. Over 40 was possible. Who would have thought that he was still only 23? Boss, is there anything better? Lin Tian, who was wearing a mask and hat, inquired. He arrived at an upscale guqin shop. The price of the guqin thing could be much more expensive than an Erhu. Antique gyukins that were hundreds of millions of dollars were available. Celebrity guqin hundreds of thousands are normal. The price of the guqin in front of Lin Tian had exceeded $100,000, but Lin Tian tried it and was not very satisfied. Guest, can't you even see this? The boss was surprised. Guest, the vast majority of zither masters. This level of zither is completely enough. Any better is a bit of a waste. Lin Tian smiled. I need a better one. The zither in front of him was not enough for his zone master level zither. The owner thought for a moment and said, Guest, of the ones I'm selling, this is already the best. But I have a Grandmaster-level guqin in my collection. If you want it you can transfer it to you for $1,200,000. I spent $1 million on my collection a few years ago, basically not earning you any money. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Where is the thing? Guest, you come with me. The boss brought Lin Tian to the second floor. He took out his treasured ancient zither. Guest, I collected this zither 5 years ago. Recently, my family encountered a bit of a problem. The funds were slightly difficult. If not for this, I wouldn't have taken out this zither. The owner gently stroked the strings of the zither and said. Lin Tian came closer. He first carefully examined it, and indeed there was no problem with the material and appearance of this ancient zither. I'll give it a try. Lin Tian gently plucked one of the strings. A pleasant zither sound rang out. Lin Tian carefully chanted and listened. There was no problem with the sound of the zither. Boss, this is indeed a master-level ancient zither, but this zither you received a loss. It's worth $1 million now. It really wasn't worth it before. 5 minutes passed and Lin Tian opened his mouth. The boss laughed bitterly. It seems that I ran into a connoisseur. 2 years ago a zither friend said something similar to me, saying that I bought it at a loss. If you want $1 million give it to you. Lin Tian nodded and soon he transferred $1 million to the owner. Young people don't listen to advice. The boss secretly shook his head. In the past, he also wanted a good zither, but later realized that his level was not worthy of it at all, and a $20,000 to $30,000 zither would suffice. With the zither, Lin Tian quickly returned to the rented house. Try a song first. Lin Tian thought about it and started with a song of high mountains and flowing water. At the end of the song, Lin Tian himself was mesmerized. Strong, but it's too strong. If I directly show my zither skills at the Grandmaster level, I'm afraid that it won't take long for my identity to be exposed. Lin Tian muttered. He decided to tighten up a bit and only show his Grandmaster level zither art. It was already enough for the world to be shocked that he, a young man, had a top master level Erhu and a top master level zither art. Chapter 34 Top Guqin Master? A song of high mountains and flowing water. For everyone. Soon Lin Tian started recording the video. He had the zither skills of a top grandmaster, but he only displayed a top grandmaster level. Even so, the sound of the zither was extremely pleasing to the ears. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to record 2 videos, one of which was high mountains and flowing water and the other was fishing boats singing in the evening. Go Pikachu, cutting it up. Lin Tian quickly uploaded the 2 videos. He had close to 11 million followers nowadays, and just after uploading the videos, many of his fans swiped to him. I'll go. Guqin? How come it's not an Erhu but a Guqin? Off the charts. Master Lin's Guqin doesn't seem weak at all. The video had a lot of comments in a short amount of time. Many fans were shocked. After working hard for a lifetime to become a top master, the ancestors' graves would be smoking. Lin Tian was a top Erhu master. His Guqin didn't seem weak in the slightest, and he should also be very good in martial arts. You guys go and take a look at little Lin's newly posted video. Does Xiao Lin also have master level attainments in Guqin? Inside the smooth sailing group chat, an Erhu master spoke. Guqin master? Old Su, are you sure you're not wrong? Xiao Lin, he's a top Erhu master. Could he also be a Guqin master at the same time? Two people in the group quickly responded. They quickly opened Huayin to watch Lin Tian's newly posted video. I'm 80% sure that Xiao Lin's Guqin has reached the master level. I have a friend who was a Guqin master. I just called him. The two masters who watched the video quickly responded in the group. Somewhere in southwest China, a top Erhu master who was also a Guqin master. Lu Yuemei hung up the phone and shook her head. She felt that this possibility was unlikely. Specializing in one discipline, it was difficult to become a top master. She was a Guqin master, but not to the level of a top master. It didn't take long for Lu Yuemei to watch up Lin Tian's video. After watching the video, Lu Yuemei's eyes widened. She couldn't believe it. Lin Tian had recorded it clearly, and she could clearly tell that Lin Tian's level in Guqin was definitely above her. Simultaneously top Erhu master and top Guqin master. Incredible, truly incredible, Lu Yuemei murmured. After slightly easing her emotions, she dialed out, Sister Hu, I just watched the video. I can confirm that Master Lin is a Guqin master, and he's better than me. Hanging up the phone, Master Hu immediately sent a message to the group. Everyone, it's confirmed. Little Lin is the top Guqin master. What's the situation? Elder Wu had just seen the message and he was surprised. Soon he went to watch the video. After watching the two videos, Wu Lao didn't know what to say, but he knew that Lin Tian was only 23 years old. Excessively young. It was awesome that he was a top Erhu master, but he was actually a top Guqin master. Little Lin, your Guqin is a top master? Elder Wu couldn't help but send a message to Lin Tian. I'm not. Soon Lin Tian replied back. Wu Lao sent a voice without any good humor. You still don't admit it. Master Hu has a very good relationship with a Guqin master. She has already confirmed with the other party that you are a top Guqin master. Elder Wu, you misunderstood. What I mean is that I am a little stronger in Guqin, but it's not good for me to act too strong, so I hid part of my strength. Elder Wu, you help keep it a secret, ha? After reading the message sent by Lin Tian, Elder Wu's eyes rolled back in surprise. Stronger than a top master? Then it can only be a grandmaster. Wu Lao muttered. He didn't dare to believe it, but above such a thing, he believed that Lin Tian shouldn't lie to himself. 23 years old. Guqin patriarch. This is demonic. Elder Wu felt like he had lived over 60 years to a dog. He had worked hard all his life, and now Erhu was only in the early stages of mastery. Xiao Lin, you're right to hide some of it. The wind will blow if the wood shows in the forest. You can plump up and enrich your wings first. Elder Wu sent a message to Lin Tian after considering for a while. Imperial Capital Airport. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han had just gotten off the plane. Zhang Han's cell phone quickly rang. What is it? Head. Master Lin has posted a new video. He transmitted a Guqin video this time, and he has a top master level in Guqin. Zhang Han froze. Are you sure? Sure. There are already 3 Guqin masters in his comment section confirming it, and they're all already helping to publicize Master Lin. Zhang Han hurriedly told Fang Zhengming about this. Before he could watch the video, Fang Zhengming's phone also rang. Zhang Ming, Master Lin is a Guqin master. Has he told you guys yet? The one who called Fang Zhengming was his top boss, Liang Hui. Operations-wise, Liang Hui was the chief responsible person. Mr. Liang, no. Master Lin only showed us his abilities in martial arts. We estimate that he's reached the level of a grandmaster in terms of martial arts. Fang Zhengming hurriedly said. Liang Hui took a deep breath and said, Erhu, Guqin, and martial arts. All 3 aspects are at the level of a master. We gave less money for the signing. Master Lin isn't a genius. He's a demon. You guys are still at the airport, right? In this case, you guys go to S City again, and we'll give Master Lin an additional $10 million in signing bonus. Fang Zhengming coughed lightly. Boss, an additional 10 million would be 25 million. Isn't it not too good to have 10-25? Liang Hui, he hadn't thought of that. You're right to remind. Then add another 5 million, giving him a total of 30 million in signing bonus. His future is unlimited. Liang Hui hung up the phone after saying that. Fang Zhengming said helplessly, we still have to make a trip to S City. Master Lin is too low-key. Why doesn't he Yugen, also a master, say so? That would definitely earn him more signing money. Superintendent, I'll buy the tickets right now. Luckily there are many flights between the Imperial Capital and S City. Lin Tian hadn't thought at all that exposing his abilities in this area would actually get him another $15 million in signing money. 3 or 4 hours later, Fang Zhengming and the others arrived in front of Lin Tian again. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, you guys came back so quickly. Could it be that the senior management of Huayin doesn't agree to give $15 million in signing bonus? Lin Tian said suspiciously. He had been recording a Guqin video later in the afternoon and his cell phone was turned off. Fong Zhengming and Zhang Han were the ones who directly found his rented house here. How come? The contract was signed. It must have a legal effect. Master Lin, you said earlier that you are also a top master in Guqin, so we can definitely get you more signing money. We don't have to make this trip either. Fong Zhengming said. Lin Tian. He didn't even have a Guqin back then. What proof could he take? The Guqin wasn't even there. Who would believe him when he said he was a top master? Others. Director Fong. So you guys came back to increase the signing bonus? Fong Zhengming nodded. You are a master in Erhu, Guqin, and martial arts. $15 million signing bonus is too little. In the future, when it is rumored, people will say we are cheap at Huayin. The above has decided to increase the signing bonus by another $15 million. It didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to sign a supplementary agreement. Fong Zhengming and the others left, and in less than half an hour Lin Tian had more than $8 million on his card, totaling more than $16.5 million. So much petty cash. Looking at the bank card balance, Lin Tian was a little excited. Chapter 35, Song Kaifeng Sphere. By this store? Such a thought popped up in Lin Tian's mind. This store was nicely decorated. The location wasn't very good, but he wasn't opening a store. He didn't need a store in a very good location. When he rented it, the owner even jokingly told him that if he bought it, he could get it cheaper. Just $15 million. This as long as made Lin Tian a bit upset. He had less than $100,000 in his card at that time. Landlord, are you really planning to sell this store? Lin Tian dialed the landlord's cell phone. Yeah, you have a friend who wants to buy it? If your friend buys $14.88 million, it's fine. The same store in the neighborhood is about $14.7 million. This store of mine is worth at least $3 million for renovation, the landlord hurriedly said. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. In front he said cheaper. $15 million to sell. Now he said $14,888,000. It seemed like the landlord really wanted to sell this store. Landlord, you're not cheaper. You're higher than the line price. Decorating this thing is useless if other people don't like it, and it costs money to tear it down. And the tenant in front goes in. More or less, Lin Tian said. Across the phone, the landlord was silent for a while and said, Xiao Lin, if your friend can buy it in 3 days, $14.68 million will do. He should also be buying because he favors the decoration of the store. If it doesn't work, I'll just keep renting it and wait for someone with a destiny. Lin Tian said. Landlord, this price might still be slightly high if you're selling in a hurry. If you're sincere about selling, consider it again. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian went to a nearby agent to poke around the market as a seller. And what the landlord said was roughly the same. The landlord in all likelihood had also asked. The original tenant had gone in to step on the sewing machine, and he had probably thought about how it would affect the rent of this store of his if the news spread. There were a lot of stores in the market, and this store wasn't in a very good location, so people in business would likely consider feng shui. Drip. After casually eating something, Lin Tian drove home. Before he reached home, the landlord's phone call came. A faint smile appeared on Lin Tian's face. Little Lin, just discussed with my family. If your friend wants it sincerely, he'll give $14.38 million. This price is already below the market price, and there's such a good decoration, the landlord said in a deep voice. Landlord, your price is not good. $14,360,000. I'll take the store. Let's handle the transfer on Monday. Lin Tian laughed. On the other end of the phone, the landlord's eyes lit up. Okay, Xiao Lin, so you're the one who bought it. I knew you were strong, haha. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. More than $14 million to buy this store. He is still satisfied. Normal such a store $20,000 absolutely cannot be rented. The landlord is probably thinking of selling it while renting it. Maybe when the landlord will sell the store. He did not have a deposit of 3. At the same time, if the landlord sells the store is not liquidated damages. It is not easy to find another house to find the right one. Find the same house. The rent is not big, tens of thousands of dollars probably can't come down. Buying a zither cost $1 million. Buying this store still leaves $1 million or so. Quite good, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to go home. Luo Bingning hadn't come back yet. Ding dong, the doorbell rang. Click. Opening the door, Lin Tian saw Song Kaifeng outside the door. Brother Song, something's wrong? Lin Tian said smilingly. This was a valuable person who had given him a good car. Song Kaifeng's face was gloomy as he said, Lin Tian, you're the one who's behind this, aren't you? Son of a, you caused me to go to the police station, and you even lost millions of dollars. I think you don't want to get better. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. Brother Song, words can't be spoken carelessly, Song Kaifeng said in a chilling voice. Where your hometown is and who's in your family. I've already inquired clearly. I'm giving you 2 choices now. First, drive the car I sent you and get lost. don't pester Luo Bingning anymore. Second, let's fight it out, and I'll screw you over reasonably and legally. He had been dealing with these things for the past few days. He came out the same day he entered the bureau, but the compensation was only finalized today, compensating the three families for a total of more than $1,100,000. Lin Tian's face went cold. He instantly struck. In the blink of an eye his right hand pinched Song Kaifeng's neck. With a slight force, Song Kaifeng was directly lifted up by Lin Tian. His neck was in severe pain and his face swelled red. Surname Song, calling you brother Song twice. You really consider yourself a brother? You even checked my home address to threaten. You're looking for death. Lin Tian stared at Song Kaifeng with cold eyes. Song Kaifeng wanted to break Lin Tian's hand, but Lin Tian's fingers were like iron claws. He couldn't break them even with all his strength. In a short period of time Song Kaifeng held his eyes so much that they were about to pop out. In the future when you speak, you better be polite. Song Kaifeng couldn't take it anymore and Lin Tian let go of his hand. Cough, cough. Song Kaifeng crouched down and coughed in severe pain. He couldn't breathe at all just now and felt like he was dying. Pa. Lin Tian squatted down and slapped Song Kaifeng twice on the face. Brother Song, money is a good thing, but sometimes when you mess with people you shouldn't mess with. Money isn't that good, don't you think? Lin Tian said with a smile on his face. Fear grew madly in Song Kaifeng's heart. Originally in his opinion, Lin Tian was just a poor boy. Now in his eyes, Lin Tian had become very, very scary. He was 140 pounds. Lin Tian even lifted him up with one hand and held on for 1 to 20 seconds. What kind of strength was this? Lin Tian could probably kill him with one punch at full strength. Brother Lin, I was wrong. Brother Lin, I definitely won't dare to mess with you and Luo Bingning in the future. Song Kaifeng said in a trembling voice. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Brother Song, don't be like this in the future. I'm a person with a lot of strength, and it's easy to lose control of myself when I'm angry. You said that if I slap you down and kill you or beat you into a vegetable, I might have to go to jail myself. How bad would that be? Song Kaifeng's face turned pale. With Lin Tian's strength, it was entirely possible to kill him with a slap. Brother Lin, I'll roll now. I still have a house in the rest of the area. I'll move right away. Song Kaifeng said fearfully. Good boy. Lin Tian gently patted Song Kaifeng's head, and Song Kaifeng felt as if he had been hit twice on the head with a wooden board. Brother Lin, I'll go move now. Song Kaifeng left in ashes. Entering the elevator, Song Kaifeng touched his head. Lin Tian had clearly only lightly tapped him twice. He felt his head hurt. Son, how is it? Song Kaifeng returned home. His mom Wang Shanglian asked. She knew that Lin Tian had gone home and Luo Bingning hadn't come back yet. She was the one who told Song Kaifeng to go and take this opportunity to drive Lin Tian away. Mom, we don't want to mess with them if we don't want our family to die. You help me pack up my things. I'll move somewhere else, Song Kaifeng said. He still had a look of fear in his eyes. Chapter 36, Walking Hand in Hand. Rescuing people in the sea. Wang Xianglian's face changed. Son, what's going on? Song Kaifeng took a deep breath and said. Lin Tian's come from a big place. He's not something our family can mess with. The real situation just now Song Kaifeng didn't want to say. He was almost scared to pee. It was humiliating to say such a thing. Son, is Lin Tian that scary? Wang Shanglian said in shock. Song Kaifeng nodded. That's right, he's very scary. Mom, you mustn't provoke him. There's no need for us to take risks. Luo Bingning, I give up. I'll live somewhere else. I can't afford to mess with him. I can hide. Mom, do you want to move too and forget about it? Just now Song Kaifeng felt like he was going to die. This was a big shock to him. He didn't even dare to have the thought of retaliation now. Mom won't move. I'm used to living here. As long as Mom doesn't provoke them, she should be fine. Wang Shanglian shook her head. They still had houses elsewhere, but the houses elsewhere were not as comfortable to live in as this one. Mom, then help me pack up. I'll move out right away. Song Kaifeng rubbed his head. He had just been gently slapped twice by Lin Tian and it still hurt. Tang Yan's home. Bingning, look how powerful Master Lin is. He's a top arrow master and he's actually a top Guqin master. The key is that he's definitely good at martial arts as well. Tang Yan and Luo Bingning watched Lin Tian's Hua-in video together. Yes. He's awesome. You're almost becoming his fangirl. It's a pity he's wearing a mask. You don't know what he looks like. It's probably ugly. Luo Bingning laughed petulantly. Definitely not. He might be a great master, but even if he's not handsome, I'll still be his hardcore fan. Tang Yan said. Luo Bingning looked out the window. It was already dark. Yan, I'll go back first. Lin Tian is probably already home. Tang Yan froze. You're not sleeping here tonight? Luo Bingning shook her head. I'm married to Lin Tian. It's better to avoid sleeping outside as much as possible. There's a lot of news about letting your best friend cover for you and having an affair outside yourself. But we've both been drinking. Luo Bingning took out her cell phone and called Lin Tian. and after she finished talking to Lin Tian, she laughed softly. Lin Tian came over to pick me up. Tang Yan looked at Luo Bingning. She felt that Luo Bingning didn't seem to be too repulsed by Lin Tian. If this went on for 3 years, then what's the point? It seems like we have to praise Master Lin more in front of Bingning. It's best to expose it later that Master Lin is a big handsome guy. Tang Yan muttered in her heart. As a best friend, she truly believed that Luo Bingning and Lin Tian were not a good match. She felt that Luo Bingning deserved better. 10 minutes past, Lin Tian arrived at the neighborhood where Tang Yan lived. Yanzi, you go back. Luo Bingning got in the car and soon Lin Tian they left. Bingning, why aren't you sleeping here? There are still the rest of the people in Tang Yan's house. Is it inconvenient for you to sleep here? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning shook her head. She lives by herself and has a room, but we're married now, so unless it's necessary, it's best if we all go home at night. Lin Tian turned his head to look at Luo Bingning. There was a faint smile on his face. Luo Bingning had a very good habit like this. Bingning, how about we go for a walk on the beach? Good. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to drive the car to the seashore and park it. The two of them got out of the car and Lin Tian stretched out his hand to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning slightly hesitated for a moment and let Lin Tian hold her hand. Blowing the sea breeze, the two held hands and walked forward. Luo Bingning was a little nervous at first, and gradually relaxed. Lin Tian, I called my parents today. After walking for a while, Luo Bingning spoke in a small voice. Lin Tian's hand slightly tightened. He was a bit nervous. If he was really with Luo Bingning's parents were the in-laws. Did they say anything? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning said, I said to them that you helped lower the shares by 5 points, and my dad asked me to give you $1 million commission. He's already transferred this 1 million to my card. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Your dad gave this money to tell me that what should be mine will be given to me. What shouldn't be mine, don't presume. Lin Tian, don't think about it. Luo Bingning hurriedly said. Lin Tian shook his head. I'm not thinking nonsense. When we have a little cabbage in the future, I won't let anyone just dig it up. What little cabbage? Think about it. Luo Bingning pouted. As a parent who wants their daughter to marry well, it's normal. Don't worry. I'll definitely take care of your parents in the future. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning lightly hummed. You fix me first. If you can't fix me, we'll have to divorce later. Lin Tian turned around and stared at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning blushed slightly at his look. What are you looking at? Lin Tian laughed. Bingning, we won't be heading towards that step of divorce, and it won't take 3 years for us to really be together. Although his time with Luo Bingning was short, he was already a martial arts grandmaster, a Guqin grandmaster, and an Erhu master. Additionally, he had patriarch-level car skills and patriarch-level wine-tasting skills. Assets, he also had over $10 million. All of these brought Lin Tian strong confidence. Even if the Luo family had tens of billions of assets, even if Luo Bingning was a rich family's daughter, Lin Tian believed that he was definitely worthy of Luo Bingning. You're so confident? Luo Bingning hummed. In the future you will know how powerful your husband is. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning got sidetracked. She thought of Lin Tian being physically fit and thought of that aspect. She gave Lin Tian a big blank stare. Help! Help! Someone save the children. There are children being swept away by the waves. Just then Lin Tian and the others heard panicked voices. Not far away on the beach, some people were panicking. I'll go over. Lin Tian let go of Luo Bingning's hand and quickly ran towards the beach. The speed he displayed was a little faster than when he was running before. Lin Tian, be careful. Luo Bingning called out as she followed behind. Plop, plop. Several people jumped into the water in front of Lin Tian, but this would be a slightly bigger wave, and it was still nighttime when they couldn't see it at all. They weren't very good at water, and they could only return after swimming in a circle. Swimming in the sea wasn't like a swimming pool. The waves kept lapping over and the seawater was still very bitter if it entered the mouth. Child, my child. Above the beach a woman cried and hissed in pain. Plop. Lin Tian quickly rushed into the sea. He was a martial arts master. This would be able to vaguely hear the sound of a child choking on water. This direction. Lin Tian's arms quickly paddled the water. He didn't have swimming skills, but he was a martial arts master with great strength and raw internal energy. The speed he advanced in the waves wasn't a fraction of a second faster than the average person. That handsome guy is so fast. Can he notice the child when he swims so fast? Many people on the beach were talking. Luo Bingning rushed to the beach. A look of worry appeared in her eyes. If the adults were swept away by the waves, something would happen to them as well. Right here. Lin Tian swam out a few dozen meters and dived into the water. It was dark in the water at night, but Lin Tian was a martial arts master, could barely see clearly. Wow! A few seconds passed and Lin Tian surfaced with the child in his arms. The child had already choked and passed out. Lin Tian returned while his inner strength carefully entered the child's body, and when he was about 10 meters offshore, the child finally vomited. Oh dash! Lulu, you scared mommy to death. Lin Tian reached the shore and the child's mother hugged the child and cried, "Good job, young man. Handsome guy, you won't be on the national swimming team. You swim really fast." Some people around praised. Benefactor. Thank you. Thank you. The child's mother said she was about to kneel under Lin Tian. Big sister, don't be like this. A show of hands. The child choked on water and is also in shock. So hurry up and take her home. Thank you. Thank you. The child's mother was grateful. If it wasn't for Lin Tian, her daughter would definitely be in a bad way today. Chapter 37 Bingning, will you give me a kiss? Lin Tian left quickly, and it didn't take long for Luo Bingning to catch up with him. Lin Tian, you were quite handsome just now. If it wasn't for you, that little girl was afraid that something would happen. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian and said happily. Lin Tian smiled and said, then is there any reward? Like calling out a husband to hear it, or a kiss? Luo Bingning had called him her husband before, but that was when she spoke to Song Kaifun like this. She hadn't called him in private. A kiss is impossible, but acting in front of outsiders, occasionally I need to call you husband. It's not impossible to call you now to adapt to fit in. Husband, Luo Bingning called out, her voice a bit low. At the same time, her face turned quite red. It was night now, but with Lin Tian's cultivation he could see it clearly. Bingning, your voice is too low. I didn't hear you. Hubby, hubby. Alright. Luo Bingning increased her voice and called out twice. There was a hint of something strange in her heart. Calling out like this now made her feel a little shy. Honey, what is it? Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian a blank look. Hurry up and go home. Even though it's summer, you're all wet, don't catch a cold. Lin Tian possessed very strong internal energy. If he transported his energy he could completely steam dry his clothes, but he didn't want to reveal his strength right now. Alright then, let's go home. It didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to reach the car. The air conditioner was automatically turned on and Luo Bingning reached out to turn it off. It was relatively hot inside the car, but she was worried that Lin Tian would catch a cold when the cold air conditioner blew. It didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to arrive at home. Lin Tian went to take a shower. Luo Bingning sent a message to Tang Yan. Just now Lin Tian and I went for a walk on the beach and Lin Tian saved a child in the sea. The way he flew towards the sea was quite handsome. Tang Yan. Lin Tian saved someone, which was a good thing, but Luo Bingning actually witnessed Lin Tian saving someone. The chances of Luo Bingning falling were raised quite a bit. After taking a shower and coming out, Luo Bingning handed Lin Tian his cell phone. Lin Tian, look at this. How come there are still people who have uploaded it to the internet? Lin Tian muttered. The video hadn't been uploaded online for a long time, but the likes had actually broken 10,000. According to this trend, 100,000 likes would definitely be there. I'll go. This guy actually said that I'm the Sea King. Lin Tian flipped through the comments. This comment had a lot of likes. Luo Bingning bared her teeth. You swim so fast. You easily saved a person in the sea. He's praising you. Lin Tian, if you hype by some traffic or something, you can definitely be red. Do you want to move towards online red? Lin Tian said. Aren't your parents biased against the entertainment industry? Luo Bingning nodded. It's true, but if you grasp this thing, you rake in hundreds of thousands of fans. I don't think it should be a problem. Even if we get divorced in 3 years you'll still be able to live well. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Bingning, are you thinking that I don't have much hope? Luo Bingning was silent for a while and said, at the very beginning, although I said that I would give you a chance, I felt that your hope was no more than 10%. Nowadays, it's also no more than 30%. Lin Tian, I'm not saying that you can't do it. You're quite good, but there are some aspects that perhaps we still lack a bit of a common language. For example, I like singing and dancing, musical instruments, calligraphy and all that, but you don't understand any of these aspects. Now that quite a good opportunity is in front of you, perhaps you have to grasp it. It will benefit you in the future. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. He didn't know much about singing and dancing for the time being, calligraphy as well, but when it came to musical instruments, patriarchal Guqin and Master Erhu understood. Lin Tian, didn't Dad transfer $1 million to me? That million is yours. You can spend it to buy yourself traffic. Going with the flow is great. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian laughed. Do I have 2 or 3% hope now? It's only been a week and it's gone up so much. It's pretty good. Buying traffic for hype or forget it. Keep that 1 million. I have the money. Luo Bingning said. But that 1 million was given to you by my dad. Lin Tian shook his head. I'm just going over to mix a good meal. If you want to give it to me, don't call me for the wine blocking in the future. Lin Tian, that's $1 million. Luo Bingning blinked and said, you really don't want it, ah? How about you kiss me to offset this $1 million? Good thinking. Lin Tian went back to his room. He had to start his nightly cultivation. Save it for you first. Luo Bingning secretly said in her heart. Maybe Lin Tian could still get money in the future. She planned to save it all for Lin Tian. 3 years later, if he divorced Lin Tian, could have quite a lot of money. The time turned to the next morning. Lin Tian first cultivated for 2 weeks. Opening the Hwaying app. Lin Tian was surprised to find that his fans were close to 15 million, having risen by more than 3 million from yesterday to today. Quickly Lin Tian flipped through the comments section. Several Guqin masters had commented on him. They had also recommended him, and they had established that he was a top Guqin master. There were quite a few people who liked the Guqin. In addition, he signed a contract with Hwaying yesterday, and Hwaying must have given quite a bit of traffic, so it was normal for him to go up by more than 3 million fans. Wife, good morning. After replying to thank a few Guqin masters, Lin Tian went outside. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian speechlessly. You should still call me Bingning normally. Wife is not allowed to call you casually, and I won't call you husband casually. Alright. Lin Tian nodded. Luo Bingning, do you know how many likes the video of you saving people last night got? Lin Tian shook his head. He wasn't paying attention. There are 3 clearer videos that have the highest number of likes. 63,320,000 and 170,000 respectively. Also, your information has already been picked up by the netizens. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian didn't pay attention. She paid attention to this aspect of the news. You won't be charging money, right? Lin Tian said with a slight frown. Luo Bingning shook her head. No, this is natural traffic. It's normal for this kind of thing to get this kind of attention. You really don't intend to come forward? Netizens' memories are short. If you don't come forward, if you want to come forward later on, there's already no more traffic or heat. Lin Tian laughed. I hope the heat goes down in a hurry. The wife at home is too beautiful. I don't want you to be raked over the coals as well. What about being missed by more people by then? Soon Lin Tian finished washing up and the two of them sat down at the dining table. Lin Tian, do you have any arrangements today? If not, how about you accompany me to a place? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian thought about it. He didn't have any arrangements. The house signing and closing was tomorrow. Erhu videos, Guqin videos, he had shot a lot of them a long time ago. Even if he didn't record videos for a week, he had enough stock to send. Okay. Lin Tian laughed. If he hung out with Luo Bingning, he might even be able to get a treasure chest. An hour passed and Lin Tian and the others arrived at a children's orphanage. Bingning, we didn't buy anything when we came here. Lin Tian looked at the orphanage's gate and coughed lightly. Luo Bingning shook her head. There's no need. This is S-City. The children don't really lack things like clothes and toys. I'm a volunteer. I come over to give the kids music lessons when I have time. The kids kinda like my lessons. Chapter 38 Music Teacher Luo Bingning. Teacher Luo. Teacher Luo is here. Teacher Luo is here. The two entered the orphanage and a few children who saw Luo Bingning called out in surprise. Teacher Luo, who is he? Sister Luo, is this brother your boyfriend? Soon more children gathered around. They were all overjoyed. They all loved Luo Bingning's music lessons. Yes, he's my boyfriend. You guys can call him Brother Lin Tian. Luo Bingning said with a smile on her face. Bingning. Hearing the commotion, it didn't take long for the orphanage's dean to come over. The dean was an old woman in her 50s or 60s, looking quite kind. Dean, I have time today, so I came over to take a look at the children. Do the children have time for my music class today? Luo Bingning inquired. The dean's name was Hu Guifeng. She smiled and said, of course they do. Their daily lessons aren't stressful. They can spare the time. Dean, I'll introduce you. His name is Lin Tian. He's my boyfriend. If you have any hard labor work, just order him to do it. Luo Bingning said with a smile. Hello Dean. Lin Tian said in a hurry. Hu Guifeng smiled and nodded. Lin Tian, it's really a great blessing for you to find a girlfriend like Bingning. Bingning is a kind person. You have to treat her well. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Lin Tian laughed. Bingning is indeed very good. I will definitely treat her very well. That's good. Bingning, today you'll first teach the small class. Hu Guifeng said. Okay Dean. Hu Guifeng left and she went to make arrangements. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian, it's not appropriate for the older children to listen to children's songs and whatnot. I'm teaching the class. They are divided into 2 classes. Large and small. 1 hour per class. You can just wander around while I'm in class. Lin Tian nodded. It didn't take long for Luo Bingning's music class to start. Lin Tian saw outside the window that the inside of the classroom was filled with hundreds of children. The children were all excited. Children, MS. Luo will teach you a new children's song today. Lin Tian wasn't staring outside. He was a martial arts grandmaster, and he could hear Luo Bingning's song clearly even from a distance. Luo Bingning's singing voice was very sweet and healing. There was a piano inside the classroom. Lin Tian could still hear the beautiful sound of the piano. Luo Bingning was teaching the children while playing the piano. Lin Tian knew the Guqin and Erhu. They were both traditional instruments, but he wasn't averse to the piano and the like. Music had no nobility and music should have no borders. Little Lin, Hu Guifang walked towards Lin Tian. Dean, can I help you? Lin Tian hurriedly said. Hu Guifang shook her head. I came over to talk to you. Bingning is a good girl. You must not hurt her. A year ago Bingning started coming over to volunteer. She donated a piano and 10,000 books when she first arrived. She came over 20 or 30 times in a year's time. And she came over for 2 lessons each time. Some volunteers just put on a show. She's not. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The children all recognized Luo Bingning, which meant that Luo Bingning must have come quite a lot. I've seen many people of all shapes and sizes. Bingning is the kind of girl who doesn't get emotional easily. But when she does, she's very devoted. She's easily hurt by love. Since you guys are together, you must cherish her. Hu Guifang urged. Lin Tian nodded. Dean, don't worry, Dean. I didn't know that I was coming to the orphanage and ended up coming empty-handed. I want to donate some money to the orphanage to chat about my intentions. I don't know where to donate? Hu Guifang shook her head. What Bingning gave us is quite a lot, so don't donate. If you want to do something, can you take the 3 children over there to exercise? Hu Guifang pointed to the 3 children a few dozen meters away. These 3 children were in their teens. They all have congenital diseases that can't be cured. The doctor said that more exercise would be good for them, but they don't really want to move. Lin Tian nodded. He took a step and walked over. The 3 children looked like their limbs were sound, but they all had problems. One of the children was somewhat demented. One child's left arm was hanging down, seemingly unable to lift it. One child's legs were one thick and one thin. What are you doing here? Lin Tian approached and one of the children said somewhat nervously. Lin Tian smiled and said, I'm your teacher Luo's boyfriend. I'm not bad at medicine. Let me check you guys out. If you wanted to become a powerful martial artist, you had to understand about the human body. Lin Tian was now a martial arts master, and when he obtained martial arts information, he naturally obtained a lot of information about the human body. For example, meridians, acupuncture points, and so on. You lied to us. You're not a doctor. Doctors aren't as young as you. You're trying to trick us for sport. One of the kids shook his head. Lin Tian laughed. Is your teacher Luo awesome? The 3 kids nodded their heads. Even the somewhat demented child nodded. Lin Tian said, if I can be your teacher Luo's boyfriend, I naturally have to be a bit capable, right? I'll take your pulse. It won't hurt. The 3 kids were fooled. Try it then. The kid with the arm problem said. Lin Tian grabbed the arm that this child had a problem with. He pressed his fingers on the acupoints and a trace of internal energy surged into the meridians. A few minutes passed and Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He realized that this child's arm weakness was actually a problem with the meridians. The meridians were innately blocked. This kind of problem couldn't be discovered by Western medicine at all. And generally Chinese medicine practitioners couldn't discover it either. And even if they did, it would be difficult to solve the problem. But for Lin Tian, solving this problem was not difficult. He used his powerful internal force to directly help unblock the meridians. When the meridians were cleared, the qi was cleared. When the qi was through, the blood would be alive. What is your name? Lin Tian inquired. My name is Su Hu. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Su Hu, your problem is not a big problem. I will give you a massage and you will recover. This process will be a bit painful. Can you bear it? Su Hu nodded. I can endure. Then let's start. Lin Tian quickly massaged Su Hu. He inputted his internal force from a closer place, and his internal force slowly unblocked the blocked meridians. There was a stinging sensation from unblocking the meridians. Su Hu stifled a grunt. Endure it, Lin Tian said in a deep voice. Time passed by. Bean-sized beads of sweat broke out on Su Hu's forehead, but he clenched his teeth and persevered. Half an hour passed and Lin Tian exhaled a long breath of turbid air. Su Hu's blocked meridians were successfully unblocked. Su Hu, try lifting your arm and see, Lin Tian commanded. Su Hu's original arm could only be lifted a little. Now that he gritted his teeth and insisted, his vertical arm gradually straightened horizontally. Tiger, your hand is better. Ha. The other 2 children, the one with a normal IQ shouted in surprise. The other child just laughed stupidly. Su Hu stared blankly at his raised left arm. It was an arm he had never raised before. Lin Tian laughed. Su Hu, if you exercise more, this hand will be fully restored, and you'll have no problem playing basketball then. Thank you. Su Hu's expression was incredibly excited. Brothers and sisters, Pink Tender's new book. Everyone give a 5-star positive feedback support. Thank you. Chapter 39, Zhongzhi Ancient Medical Technique. The other 2 children, the one with the leg problem among them said, Brother Lin Tian, please help Zhao Dong take a look at him please. He is Zhao Dong? Lin Tian pointed at the child who was a bit demented. Yes, he's Zhao Dong. He's seen the doctors several times and they can't cure him. He's our brother, we don't want him to be like this. Lin Tian shook his head slightly. He most likely has a problem with his brain. With my ability for the time being, I'm only afraid that I won't be able to cure him. The brain was very complex. With his internal force entering, a bad move would easily cause irreversible damage that could become more serious. Like this? A look of disappointment appeared in the eyes of the child who spoke. What's your name? I'll show you first. When my medical skills get better, I'll treat him then. That way the risk is much smaller. Lin Tian touched the other party's head and asked, Brother Lin Tian, my name is John Long. We don't know who our mom and dad are. Our names were all given by the dean. John Long said and looked down at his left leg. His left leg was only 2/3 the size of his right leg. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. They were probably abandoned because of a congenital disease and their parents had absolutely no intention of wanting them anymore. Come on, rest your leg up and I'll show you. John Long obediently rested his leg on top of the stone bench. Lin Tian searched for the right acupoints, and his internal force quietly entered John Long's leg. 5 minutes passed and Lin Tian probed the problem. John Long's problem was somewhat similar to Su Hu's, but his problem was a bit more serious. Su Hu at least had 2 arms that were the same size. John Long, I can solve your problem, but it can't be solved once. It might take 3 or 4 times to solve it. After I give you the massage treatment, you have to move as much as you can. Lin Tian smiled. John Long nodded repeatedly in surprise. Brother Lin Tian, I'll listen to you. Alright then, I'll start giving you massage therapy. It might hurt a bit more than Su Hu just did. Can you bear it? John Long gritted his teeth. Brother Lin Tian, don't worry, I can endure it. Su Hu and I will be able to help Xiao Dong once we recover. We are sworn brothers. Lin Tian laughed. The 3 of them even played Peach Garden? Then I'll start. Lin Tian massaged his acupoints while inputting his internal energy to help him clear his meridians, which were very badly stagnant. If the situation continued to worsen, he would have to amputate this leg. Children, this is the end of our lesson. An hour arrived. Luo Bingning got up and smiled. Thank you, Ms. Luo. Hundreds of children under the age of 10 said at the same time. Luo Bingning went outside the classroom and it didn't take her long to spot Lin Tian's figure. She suspiciously walked towards them. Teacher Luo, Brother Lin Tian is treating John Long. He can't be disturbed. Su Hu got up and walked towards Luo Bingning and said. Luo Bingning said, Su Hu, Lin Tian isn't treating. He should be giving John Long a massage so that he'll be more comfortable as well. No, Ms. Luo, it's healing. Look, Su Hu said and raised his left hand with force. Luo Bingning looked at Su Hu with surprise. She knew Su Hu's condition. Su Hu's left hand hadn't been able to be lifted since he was a child, and she had even paid for someone to bring Su Hu to the imperial capital to have it looked at, and the imperial capital hospital couldn't do anything about it. Everything was normal on inspection. Su Hu, what's going on? Luo Bingning hurriedly inquired. Su Hu looked back at Lin Tian. Brother Lin Tian treated me. Brother Lin Tian said that he can cure John Long's leg as well. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian. She couldn't believe it. John Long had also been checked at more than one major hospital and his leg problem was much more serious. Some authoritative doctors had already suggested that he amputate his leg. Phew, Lin Tian let out a long breath at this time. He stopped this treatment. His internal energy was holding up, but John Long's problem was quite serious. He had to take it step by step. His meridians couldn't afford to be tossed around for the time being. Lin Tian, what's going on? Luo Bingning said in surprise as she approached. Lin Tian smiled. I know a bit of Chinese massage techniques. Su Hu and John Long's problems. I happen to be able to solve them. Luo Bingning. It was hard for Lin Tian to convince her with this statement, but Su Hu's hand was really raised and Lin Tian only performed the massage. John Long, try walking. Do you feel that your legs have more sensation? Lin Tian smiled. John Long slowly walked with his crutches propped up. Soon his eyes showed excitement. His legs really had some more sensation. More. John Long said with immense excitement. Lin Tian said, you usually exercise more. We'll come back next week. 3 or 4 treatments in a row, you shouldn't need crutches anymore. Brother Lin Tian. Thank you. John Long bowed as he held onto his crutches. Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian, where is Xiao Dong? Lin Tian helplessly said, he should be suffering from a brain disorder. My little triple-legged medical skills can't do anything about it for now. Xiao Dong he didn't even dare to examine, let alone talk about treatment. This isn't your 3-legged medical skill. They've all been to more than 5 AAA hospitals. They've all had more than 10 famous doctors show them. None of them have any solutions. Luo Bingning thought of Lin Tian taking her pulse earlier. Lin Tian seemed to be really good at it. Then wasn't Lin Tian trying to take advantage of her when he said he wanted to press her stomach for an examination earlier? Lin Tian saw a silver treasure chest slowly emerge above Luo Bingning's head. I'll go. Silver treasure chest. Apart from the first one, The silver treasure chest didn't appear behind it. This trip actually managed to get a silver treasure chest. Blood money. Lin Tian was excited in his heart. He stood up and stretched, and his hand happened to touch the silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head, and the silver treasure chest disappeared. Ding! Silver treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Patriarch Great Ancient Medical Technique. The system's voice resounded in Lin Tian's mind. A large amount of information quickly flooded into Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian frowned. He didn't have a problem with withstanding the rapid influx of information, but with so much information pouring in, he still felt dizzy. Lin Tian, what's wrong with you? Luo Bingning saw that Lin Tian's expression was a bit off. Lin Tian sat down. My legs are numb from squatting just now. I'll just sit and take a breather. Teacher Luo, you sing very well. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. I'm not a professional. It's good that the kids like to listen. Are you really alright? I have to go teach the older class. Lin Tian shook his head. What can I be doing? Soon Luo Bingning went to class. Zhang Long and the three of them joined him, and a quarter of an hour later Lin Tian finished receiving the Patriarch-level Ancient Medical Technique. Patriarch-level Ancient Medical Techniques included acupuncture, needles, moxibustion, medicine, guiding and pressing stilts, and even the mysterious Zhui technique, as well as ancient sorcery. What a complex ancient medical art! The wisdom of the ancients cannot be underestimated. Lin Tian muttered. The patriarchal grade ancient medical art was much more ponderous than the patriarchal grade Guqin, and it was at the same level as the patriarchal grade martial art, which was opened from the silver treasure chest. Shaolin, Hu Guifang approached quickly. Dean, Lin Tian stood up. Hu Guifang looked excited. Shaolin, I just got the news that you cured Su Hu, and you can cure Jiang Long as well? Lin Tian nodded. Dean, I know a bit of ancient medical arts. Previously, when Lin Tian said that he knew medical skills, he did not have a bottom in his heart. He mainly relied on his internal strength to solve problems. Now he was bottomless. He possessed a patriarchal-level ancient medical art. Chapter 40, I only know a little bit of skin. Shaolin, thank you, Dean Hu Guifang said with immense gratitude. Lin Tian said, Dean, I only did what I could. Hu Guifang, but what you did could change their lives. That kid, Jiang Long, is quite smart and is doing well in his schoolwork, but that leg of his, the doctor said that it has to be amputated or it will necrose. He's only 11 this year. If the leg is amputated his life will be ruined. Su Hu's left arm has seen a lot of doctors and has been unable to lift it. I didn't expect you to magically cure his arm. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Dean, I only know a little bit of ancient medical art so I casually massaged them. It's their own good fortune that they were able to recover. Although he had obtained a patriarchal-level ancient medical art, he didn't have a license to practice medicine. He didn't have the qualifications to cure the sick and save people. Understood. Shaolin do you think you can casually press Xiaodong as well? He is sometimes normal, sometimes demented. Hu Guifang looked at Lin Tian and said expectantly. Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, Dean, I can take his pulse, but in his case, I may not have a solution. Good. Hu Guifang nodded repeatedly. Don't worry, even if they have a bit of a situation, they definitely won't come after you. Hu Guifang had lived for decades and certainly understood many things. Lin Tian didn't have a license to practice medicine, so he was definitely worried that something would go wrong with the treatment, and then he wouldn't be able to wash himself even if he jumped to the Yellow River. Dean, although I may not necessarily be able to cure them, I can guarantee that they won't get worse. Don't worry about that, Lin Tian said. His ancient medical skills at the patriarchal level nowadays was no joke. In a martial arts novel it was also a generation of divine doctors. The ancient palace imperial physicians should basically be inferior to him. Little Lin, thanks. When Bingning finishes her class, I'll trouble you to show Xiaodong. Don't show him here. Come with me to my office. Lin Tian nodded. Soon Lin Tian followed Hu Guifang to her office. The office was generally decorated. Hu Guifang poured Lin Tian a cup of tea. Shaolin, actually at first glance, I felt that you were somewhat unworthy of Bingning. Now it seems that I was the one who was blind. Lin Tian smiled. Dean, it's normal for you to feel that way. Dean, you do have something else you want to say to me, right? Hu Guifang embarrassedly said. We have a total of about 300 children in the orphanage. There are other children who have some problems. Can I trouble you to take a look at them as well? Lin Tian said. Dean, it seems like there are only about 200 children in the institution today. Hu Guifang nodded her head. There are indeed only about 200 children in the hospital today. Some of the children are in the hospital, and some of the older ones are working and studying or something. Others are in some people's homes, and some volunteers help out with 1 or 2 kids on weekends, and some maybe have adoption plans and bring them back to the home to try living there first. The total number of children in our home is 316. Lin Tian nodded slightly. How many of them have problems? Hu Guifang sighed softly. The number of children with problems in the orphanage is quite a bit higher than in society. About 30 to 40. Some of them you probably can't do anything about. Some of them the hospital can handle. There shouldn't be many that really need your help out. Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, Dean, this time I didn't bring anything with me. I didn't prepare. Next week Bingning and I will come. I'll help out if I can at that time. Hu Guifang gratefully said, Thank you. Little Lin, you have a heart of gold just like Bingning. Lin Tian shook his head. You are too kind. Dean, I happen to know a little bit of ancient medical techniques, so I'll help if I can. Hu Guifang stood up. Xiao Lin, you sit and rest and relax. I'm going to take care of something else and bring Zhao Dong over later. Half an hour passed and Luo Bingning got out of class. Hu Guifang brought Luo Bingning and Zhao Dong to the office. Hello, big brother Lin. Seeing Lin Tian, Zhao Dong bent down and saluted. He looked like there was no problem. Hu Guifang said, Xiao Lin. There were several times when Zhao Dong was in better shape after Bingning's class, and he couldn't see any abnormalities when he was in good shape. Lin Tian nodded. Zhao Dong, you sit down. Extend your hand. Zhao Dong obediently sat down and stretched out his hand. Lin Tian put his finger on his pulse gate. He was very good at pulse diagnosis nowadays. As a martial arts patriarch, he already knew some of it. Now that he had received the ancient medical art inheritance, pulse taking was one of the watchwords. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes stared at Lin Tian. She felt that Lin Tian was quite handsome now that he was concentrating. It's not a problem with the meridians. Soon Lin Tian had a judgment. Having received the inheritance of the ancient medical technique of the patriarch level, he was able to judge it much faster than before, and did not need to try to find it a little bit by a little bit with his internal force. Strange. What exactly is the problem? It seems like everything is normal. 2 minutes passed. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Ha. Another few minutes passed and Zhao Dong giggled. He became demented again. It was at this moment that Lin Tian finally noticed something strange from Zhao Dong's demeanor, and his pulse had a subtle change at this time. So that's how it is. A look of realization appeared in Lin Tian's eyes. Lin Tian, you can see what's wrong with Zhao Dong? Luo Bingning said in surprise. Lin Tian nodded slightly. It should be dual soul disorder. Scientifically speaking, it's a dual personality. It's just that his other personality is not well developed. Can it be cured? Luo Bingning nervously inquired. Lin Tian smiled. It should be possible. If it's a neurological disease or something, that's more difficult. This isn't too difficult to deal with. I can use hypnosis to suppress his problematic personality. After a while this personality will naturally die out. Borrow your necklace for a while. Luo Bingning removed the necklace she was wearing. This necklace was not very expensive. It was only a few tens of thousands of dollars. It was very ordinary to her. Zhao Dong, look at this. Lin Tian held the necklace and gently shook it in front of Zhao Dong's eyes. A trace of his internal energy entered inside the necklace, and the necklace flickered with a faint light, which Luo Bingning and Hu Guifang couldn't see clearly. Lin Tian was now using a sorcery tactic. In less than half a minute, Zhao Dong was completely hypnotized. Zhao Dong, this current you is very tired. You want to rest. Rest all the time, that way you will be very comfortable. While you are resting, you will dream about yourself, and you share all your memories with your dream self. Gradually, you will no longer be separated. Lin Tian's words carried a special rhythm, like a magical sound that traveled into Zhao Dong's ears. Sleep. Lin Tian helped Zhao Dong lie down. Is it okay? Luo Bingning nervously inquired. Lin Tian said, we have to wait for him to wake up naturally. It shouldn't take long. We'll know if it's back to normal later. Hu Guifang and Luo Bingning waited nervously. Lin Tian was quite calm. With his ability, he could tell that Zhao Dong would definitely be able to wake up. Zhao Dong's problem was not considered to be very serious in the dual soul disease. Dean, Teacher Luo, why did I fall asleep? In less than 5 minutes, Zhao Dong woke up and said suspiciously. Chapter 41 Luo Bingning's new suitor. Zhao Dong, you just fell asleep from exhaustion. How do you feel? Lin Tian smiled and inquired. Zhao Dong looked at Lin Tian. It seems like I'm not tired anymore. Brother Lin Tian, how is my illness? Can it still be cured? Your illness has already been cured. Really? Zhao Dong looked excited. He was only a teenager after all. Lin Tian nodded. You're already cured. Quickly go eat. I can already smell the aroma of your cafeteria food. Thank you, brother Lin Tian. Dean, Teacher Luo, I'm going to eat. Zhao Dong ran away cheerfully. Hu Guifang said with an excited expression. Little Lin, has Zhao Dong really recovered? Lin Tian smiled and said, as long as he doesn't suffer any more stimuli within half a year, his second personality will completely die out. That's good. Little Lin, I don't even know how to thank you. You made a trip here. Zhao Dong and Su Hu have both recovered, and Jian Lon will be able to recover as well. Hu Guifeng said gratefully. Lin Tian laughed. If Bingning bullies me in the future, you can just help me scold her. Hu Guifeng guffawed. That won't do. You're both kind-hearted. I'm sure you'll be able to cultivate a good relationship. Are you guys going to eat casually in our cafeteria? Or are you going out to romance together? Luo Bingning said. Dean, we'll leave you alone. We'll go out to eat. We'll come back next week to visit the children. Luo Bingning had quite a few words she wanted to ask Lin Tian alone nowadays. Good. Hu Guifeng nodded. Soon Lin Tian and the others drove away from the orphanage. On the passenger side, Luo Bingning kept looking at Lin Tian. Bingning, what are you looking at? We still have a few more decades. You'll have something to look at in the future. Lin Tian said smilingly. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. A thought flashed through her mind. Perhaps it wasn't impossible to spend a few decades with Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you don't know a little bit of ancient medical skills, right? Luo Bingning inquired. Could it be that you're very strong in ancient medical skills and have dispensed special tonic medicines or something for yourself? So your body is much stronger than the average person? Lin Tian's heart stirred. Luo Bingning, this brainstorming could be In ancient times, medicine and martial arts were not separated. His ancient medical skills were strong, and it was normal for him to be exposed as a martial artist in the future. Since medical arts could make his body stronger, it was normal for him to become smarter, and his greatness in Erhu and so on would have an explanation. Lin Tian laughed. Bingning, could it be that you only saw that I am physically strong and didn't see that my IQ is much higher than yours? Luo Bingning, you're thick-skinned. I can see that. Saying this with her mouth, Luo Bingning thought of one thing. Lin Tian was good at driving. This might have some relationship with IQ. Of course, what was more related was perhaps physical quality. Lin Tian might have quick eyes and quick hands. His reaction speed was much faster than normal people. You're admitting that the ancient medical technique is strong? Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian laughed. If I say now that I've only learned a little bit of the ancient medical arts, you only won't believe it, right? That's for sure. Su Hu and quite a few of their famous doctors have seen that they couldn't solve it. And when it came to you, Su Hu and Zhao Dong, you only spent half an hour. Luo Bingning decided that Lin Tian was just very strong in ancient medicine. Lin Tian smiled and didn't say anything. Luo Bingning continued. Lin Tian, what's wrong with my illness? Lin Tian said. When I took my pulse before, I only determined that there was a problem with your dantian. It's not clear exactly what the problem is, but your problem is definitely more complicated than Su Hu's and theirs. Luo Bingning's head turned to the window. Then when we go back, you'll check my stomach. The dantian is there in the stomach, right? Luo Bingning's ears turned a little red as she spoke. Now find a place to eat first. Lin Tian said. I know there's a restaurant nearby that tastes quite good. You take the next intersection and turn right. Luo Bingning commanded, and it didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to arrive. The restaurant was ancient in color and was decorated in quite a stylish manner. In a conspicuous place inside the restaurant, Lin Tian saw that there was a guqin placed, so there should be someone specializing in playing the guqin inside this restaurant. Let's sit here. Someone will play the guqin later. It's quite good, Luo Bingning said. Good. Lin Tian nodded. The table they were sitting at was in a pretty good position. The guests at the previous table had just left, otherwise such a seat wouldn't have been their turn. Lin Tian, today is my treat. You saved Su Hu and the others. Thank you. Luo Bingning laughed as she said, picking up her cell phone and scanning the code to order. The living expenses said that I'll pay for it. Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning whispered. It's not cheap here. You don't receive that 1 million. You save some money to go home to your parents in the new year. You and I go home for the new year? You're thinking beautifully. Luo Bingning quickly ordered the food. Not far away, someone was looking at Lin Tian in their place with annoyance. Lin Tian's expression was indifferent. From the moment he left the orphanage, he had noticed that someone was following them, and when they arrived at the store, the person who was following them similarly entered the store. Ding dash. Before the food came up, the melodious sound of a zither rang out. The zither player was a woman in her 30s, playing quite well. Of course, her level was definitely far from reaching the master level, let alone reaching Lin Tian's top patriarch level. There was a clear grading for Chinese guqin pianos and the like. It was roughly categorized into 3 types, which were amateur level, professional level, and performance level. The amateur and professional levels each had 10 levels. From low to high, the performance level was divided into 3 levels of performer, 2 levels of performer, 1 level of performer, master level, and grandmaster level. With Lin Tian's level, it was easy for him to tell that the woman playing was around professional level 6, which was already quite impressive. When the song ended, Luo Bingning gently applauded. Many of the remaining people inside the store similarly applauded. Bingning, you quite like music. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning nodded. Yeah, but my dad doesn't want me to develop in the entertainment industry, so I've only learned a little bit. At this time, someone walked towards the playing area. Everyone, there's a guest who wants to play a song. Let's give him a little applause. The woman who had just played stood up. This store would occasionally have guests go up and play, and those who dared to go up and play in public were usually not at a bad level. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Lin Tian said, Bingning, who is he? There was a car following us from the orphanage. He came in behind us. Luo Bingning frowned and said, his name is He Yuhao, a classmate of mine from the university. Chased you? Aha. Lin Tian looked at He Yuhao. This guy was quite handsome. At this time, He Yuhao happened to look at Lin Tian and them here as well. I'll play a piece of Phoenix. For a girl. He Yuhao smiled. Quite a few people looked towards Lin Tian in their place. They could easily tell that He Yuhao's song was definitely for Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's face value was there, even if He Yuhao didn't look at this. And he said that it was given to a girl present. It was estimated that some people knew that it was given to Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, I have nothing to do with him. This guy is egomaniacal, I don't like it. Luo Bingning whispered. Chapter 42, Ice Ning, how many % of hope do I have? Lin Tian, why don't we change places to eat? Luo Bingning suggested. The waiter happened to push a cart to deliver their meal at this time. There's no need. The meals are on the table. It's not good to waste food. Lin Tian laughed slightly. If He Yuhao played a piano or something, he might still be able to show off in front of him. The Guqin showed off a hammer. He was a grandmaster of the Guqin. According to Elder Wu, there was a Guqin grandmaster in the state of China, but even if that grandmaster was present, Lin Tian was still confident of winning. He was the peak of a grandmaster. Ding dash. He Yuhao quickly plucked the strings of the zither. The sound of the zither rang out, and the eyes of the woman next to him lit up. He Yuhao's level was very good. There is some skill, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He judged after listening a little bit. He Yuhao's Guqin level was probably professional grade 7. This level was a bit stronger than the woman who had just played. Lin Tian, although you're not good at music, you're much better than He Yuhao at running, swimming, and medicine. Try this. This is quite delicious. Luo Bingning said and gave Lin Tian some dishes. Handsome, and he plays the Guqin very well, but it's a pity that other girls like other people. Money still eats money these days. Who says otherwise? Someone at the rest of the table whispered. They saw Luo Bingning give Lin Tian a dish and directly judged that Hao Bingning chose Lin Tian because Lin Tian's family was richer. Bingning, this does taste good, but if you feed me directly, it should taste better, Lin Tian said smilingly. Luo Bingning daintily gave Lin Tian a glance. Thinking about beautiful things all day long. It's good to be able to clip the food for you. The two didn't look at He Yuhao anymore. Instead they talked and laughed and ate their meal, a situation that made He Yuhao play a little out of order. The song ended and many people applauded. He Yuhao got up and walked towards Lin Tian and the others. Bingning, I didn't expect to run into you here. What a coincidence, He Yuhao said to Luo Bingning. It was as if he didn't see Lin Tian, treating him like nothing. Luo Bingning frowned. He Yuhao, first of all, I have a boyfriend. Secondly, you followed me over here. Do you think it's proper? I'll call the police if there's a next time. He Yuhao's face became a bit ugly. Luo Bingning's words didn't leave him any face. Bingning, we're classmates. We both like music. You and I are the ones who have a common language. Online dating is unreliable. Is there anything about him that you like? He Yuhao took a deep breath and said. He and Li Feng knew each other. Luo Bingning had a boyfriend was Li Feng and he said. He hurriedly rushed over from the imperial capital. Surprise appeared in the eyes of some people at the surrounding tables. Online dating? Lin Tian slowly said. Mr. He, don't take you to look down on people like this. I still have a little bit of strength. Put. Someone at the table next to him was drinking tea. When he heard Lin Tian's words he sprayed out. Sorry, thought of something funny. This person hurriedly said to his friend. His friend looked a little odd as well. Could it be that longevity? Bingning, don't be fooled by him. He's good for nothing. Approaching you just to cheat your feelings to cheat your family's money. He Yuhao said in annoyance. Lin Tian's brows furrowed. Student He, you're going too far. The two of us being together was Bingning's initiative. Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian a blank look. He Yuhao. He felt solid. He had chased after Luo Bingning for a long time in college, to no avail, and when Luo Bingning and Lin Tian were together, it was actually still Luo Bingning who took the initiative? Bingning, what language can you and him have in common? You're a highly talented student from North University. He's a second-rate university. You're good at singing, dancing and musical instruments. He doesn't even know how many keys on the piano, I'm afraid. He Yuhao said in a deep voice. Bingning, let me play a song for you too. Lin Tian got up and walked towards the playing area. He Yuhao's Guqin was something he learned on his own. He was a skill given by the system. Originally he didn't want to stand out and hit He Yuhao in the face. It was a bit embarrassing, but He Yuhao had despised him over and over again. This made him unable to endure. He was able to awaken the system. That was also his chance. His strength. Lin Tian, you dash. Luo Bingning was a bit dumbfounded. Lin Tian played the Guqin? Based on the information she had gotten, it seemed that Lin Tian hadn't come into contact with the Guqin. This kind of thing should require quite a bit of time to practice. Hello, can I play a song? Lin Tian inquired. The woman who had played in front of him hurriedly said, Guest, of course you can. It's just that, if playing poorly disturbs the rest of the guests, I might ask you, the guest, to end early. It was definitely not okay to just go up and play blindly one by one. If fellow players messed up like this, wouldn't the guests run away? It's fine. Lin Tian nodded and sat down. The familiar sound of the zither sounded once again, and Lin Tian played the phoenix as well. Many people showed surprise in their eyes. Comparing the two, they clearly felt that Lin Tian was better. Lin Tian hadn't demonstrated performance-level zither skills, but he had also demonstrated professional grade 10 level, which was quite a bit stronger than professional grade 7. If it was just professional grade 7 and grade 8, the difference would not be obvious, but ordinary people could hear the difference between professional grade 7 and professional grade 10. Amazing. The woman next to Lin Tian had a look of surprise in her eyes. She had spent a lot of hard work on her professional level 6. She was already quite surprised that He Yuhao was better than her. He Yuhao was about 10 years younger than her and naturally spent a lot less time practicing the piano. Lin Tian was actually better than her as well, and much better than her. How is it possible? He Yuhao couldn't believe it. He was a professional grade 7 and had a famous teacher to guide him. He could tell that Lin Tian should have reached the professional grade 10 level. The next level up could be the performance level. The requirements for the playing grade in China were very strict, and any of them were very impressive. This dash. He Yuhao couldn't believe it, and Luo Bingning did the same. She looked at Lin Tian dumbfounded. Lin Tian had brought her a powerful shock. She had thought that Lin Tian didn't have a few cells in terms of music, but she didn't expect Lin Tian to be even more powerful than He Yuhao in terms of Guqin. It didn't take long for the song to end. Wow! A loud applause rang out inside the store. The applause was much warmer than when He Yuhao had just played. Thank you all. Lin Tian got up and took the microphone and smiled. Soon Lin Tian returned next to Luo Bingning. He Yuhao was no longer there. He had left in disgrace before the crowd applauded. Lin Tian, why didn't you tell me that your Guqin is so good? Luo Bingning whispered. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Tian with surprise after surprise. You didn't ask either. And wouldn't showing it at a time like this give you a surprise? Lin Tian smiled. Bingning, what percentage of hope do I have now? Luo Bingning's pretty face turned quite red with the naked eye. Yesterday it was only 20 to 30%. But this morning, Lin Tian had shown his ancient medical skills and had also treated Su Hu and the others. And now he was showing his awesome zither skills. Not telling you, it's not even close. Luo Bingning hummed. Brothers like, trouble to give a 5-star praise. Many thanks. Chapter 43, Showdown. I'm Master Lin. Looking at Lin Tian, Luo Bingning suddenly thought of the masked warrior. Master Lin. Master Lin's surname is Lin. And Lin Tian's surname is also Lin. Lin Tian wouldn't be the masked warrior, right? Such a thought popped up in Luo Bingning's mind. However, she quickly dismissed this thought. How was this possible? Lin Tian knew the Guqin, but Lin Tian was so young. Could his Guqin be at a master level? Besides, Master Lin's Erhu was also master level. Lin Tian, do you know the masked man, Master Lin? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian smiled. I know. I also like to brush short videos. He even has 15 million fans nowadays. Lin Tian didn't say that he didn't recognize it. He showed a very good level of Guqin. Master Lin's fame was not small nowadays. It was a bit fake to say that he didn't recognize him. Master Lin's fans are already 16 million. He should know martial arts. Swallow is all Master Lin's hardcore fans now. Luo Bingning laughed. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning in a serious manner. Bingning, I'm not pretending anymore. I'm showing my cards. I'm actually Master Lin. Why don't we hurry up and get the wedding done and have a baby? Having a child is secondary. The important thing is the work ahead. Luo Bingning. She didn't have the good sense to say. Swallow said that Master Lin should be a martial arts master now, and that his internal strength needs many hours of cultivation to accumulate. Master Lin should be close to 40. Can't there be an old grandpa who has passed on my internal force for decades? Lin Tian said smilingly. Go to bed early at night and dream about everything. Luo Bingning giggled. The more Lin Tian said this, the less she believed that Lin Tian was Master Lin. Lin Tian knew the Guqin. Plus his last name was Lin. He was Master Lin? This was too much bull. Bingning, how about this Phoenix song I just played? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning recalled the way Lin Tian looked when he played the zither just now. It's not bad, much better than what he Yuhao played. He was so pissed off by you that he checked out and left without finishing his meal. But he probably won't give up just like that. Speaking of this, Luo Bingning frowned slightly. For many girls, a suitor like he Yuhao would probably be very happy. But Luo Bingning was quite annoyed. All sorts of suitors had appeared around her since middle school. The lure of the Luo family's tens of billions of assets was too strong. Don't panic, I can fight 8 like him, Lin Tian said smilingly. Damn it. He Yuhao left from the restaurant. His face was ugly. His Guqin Major Grade 7 was already quite impressive. He didn't expect to kick Lin Tian on this iron plate. His feet were going to be swollen. Back in the car, he Yuhao dialed Li Feng's phone. Both of them were rich second generation. Their families had business dealings, they had known each other for a long time, but they were still very different. Li Feng bought a college to read. Study is very slag. He Yuhao got into the North University. Music and good talent. Of course, Li Feng and He Yuhao is not without advantages compared to the Li family has 300 to 500 million assets. The He family is only 100 or 200 million. Compared with the Luo family are just a fraction. But in the eyes of ordinary people, the Li family and the He family were both billionaires. Li Feng, how did you investigate? You said Lin Tian is ordinary. Heck, Lin Tian's Guqin attainment is even higher than mine. He's estimated to have a professional 10th grade. He Yuhao said in annoyance. Li Feng on the other end of the phone was stunned. His Guqin attainments are so high? That's impossible. He hasn't touched the Guqin much. Are you mistaken? He Yuhao said with a black face. I played a phoenix for Luo Bingning. He played the same song and played it better than me. I was slapped hard in the face by him. I can get it wrong? Li Feng couldn't believe it. But the information I got showed that Lin Tian shouldn't have any talent in music. I got a private detective to check. He Yuhao gritted his teeth. The level of the private detective you found is too trashy. Can't you spend more money on this kind of thing? Disgraced in public. He Yuhao had a lot of fire. Li Feng's face on the other end of the phone sank. He Yuhao, I didn't want Bingning to be cheated by Lin Tian. That's why I talked to you. We are actually competitors. I owe you? He Yuhao was dumbfounded by the dislike. Sorry, I've just been pissed off by him. You find a place. Let's have a drink tonight and get it together. He Yuhao took a deep breath and said, okay, call Guoliang together? Guoliang? Okay. He Yuhao knew Guoliang, who had invested $10 million into Luo Bingning's company, accounting for 10% of Luo Bingning's shares. He also had a position in the company. For Guoliang, He Yuhao actually not very worried. He Yuhao clear. Luo Bingning absolutely will not find in the company. Business is business. Feelings are feelings. Boyfriend in their own company to find. The impact is very bad. Luo Bingning take the lead. The company may be a pair of internal office romance easily affects work. Is He Yuhao still following? After eating Lin Tian and they drove away, Luo Bingning inquired. No more. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, let's go to the amusement park? Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. Sure. Although her family was very rich, Luo Bingning didn't go to the amusement park very often. Her parents were both rather busy. Half an hour passed and Lin Tian and the others arrived at a large amusement park. Roller coasters, jumping machines and all that. Scared? It didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to get on the roller coaster. I'm not afraid. Luo Bingning was full of confidence. In actuality, she had never ridden a roller coaster at all. In the past, when her parents brought her to the amusement park, they would simply play such items. Her parents were worth a lot of money, and the Luo family only had one sole child, Luo Bingning, for 3 generations, and none of them could afford to have any accidents. Crunch crunch, the roller coaster slowly reached the top. Luo Bingning's face turned a little whiter. Lin Tian's hand reached over and Luo Bingning hurriedly grabbed Lin Tian's hand. Ah! The roller coaster swooped down. Luo Bingning screamed as she grabbed Lin Tian's hand tightly, while Lin Tian's expression was calm. The speed of roller coasters in China was usually only 100 kilometers per hour. Lin Tian's martial zone level cultivation, his speed could reach 80 kilometers per hour. Not much slower than a roller coaster. Lin Tian, aren't you afraid? Getting down from the roller coaster, Luo Bingning said as her legs went soft. Not bad. Lin Tian had a little bit of regret. Sitting on the roller coaster, Luo Bingning's mood swings were quite large. There was actually no treasure chest that appeared. Maybe general mood swings didn't work. Are those still playing? Lin Tian laughed. Play? I have not played it. Pirate ship, jumper, sledgehammer. Lin Tian accompanied Luo Bingning to play a lot of thrilling and exciting projects. Naturally, he also shook Luo Bingning's small hand quite a few times. Unfortunately, there is no treasure box behind it. It is possible that such emotional stimulation does not work, and it is possible that the treasure chest has been brushed today and there will not be a second one. Hello Gua, we've chatted in the group. Finally we meet. In the evening Lin Tian and the others left the amusement park. He Yuhao, Li Feng, and Guo Liang. They met at a restaurant. Talented he, what are you guys looking for me for? Guo Liang inquired. There was a hint of hostility in his words. He knew that He Yuhao was Luo Bingning's classmate, a stronger competitor. Li Feng coughed lightly. Brother Guo, there's a situation that you might not know. Luo Bingning already has a boyfriend, called Lin Tian. Guo Liang's brows furrowed. Where did he not know? Lin Tian had even been to Luo Bingning's company. Chapter 44. 3 people conspire to target Lin Tian. I've seen Lin Tian. He's gone to Bingning's company. He looks ordinary. Bingning actually looks at him. Grass. Guo Liang gritted his teeth. Li Feng and He Yuhao were quite comfortable. They weren't the only ones who were hit. The damage seemed to have been transferred away partially. Order the food first, Li Feng said, and the 3 of them quickly ordered their dishes. Brother Guo, we are in competition, but the situation today, Lin Tian has become Luo Bingning's boyfriend. We have to unify our positions. We have to get rid of Lin Tian first, Li Feng said in a deep voice. Guo Liang nodded. Xiao Li, Xiao He, you've all been defeated? Share your experiences so that we can discuss plans, Li Feng said with a gloomy face. They are living together. A while ago they went to the movies together and I followed them. I wanted to have someone threaten to drive Lin Tian away, but I didn't expect to be discovered by Luo Bingning. She said that if she did this again she would let our Li family go bankrupt. Guo Liang's face changed. They're living together? He Yuhao said. With the Luo family's volume, if Luo Bingning really targets your Li family, your days will be harder. The Li family's assets amounted to $300 to $500 million, while the Luo family had tens of billions. There was a difference of 2 orders of magnitude. If the Luo family simply let the word out, it would have a great impact on the Li family. That's right, they're living together. I even tried paying Lin Tian to get out. He didn't agree when I offered him $1 million, Li Feng said in a deep voice. Guo Liang's brows were furrowed. He didn't know before that Luo Bingning and Lin Tian were already living together, which made him feel bad in his heart. Of course, if he could catch up with Luo Bingning he would definitely continue to do so, even if Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were already in a relationship. In front of the Luo family's tens of billions of assets, these were just small problems. What about you, young He? Guo Liang looked at He Yuhao. He Yuhao frowned and said, Today, I followed Lin Tian and the others to a restaurant that had an ancient zither, and I played a phoenix. Lin Tian similarly played this. His level is a bit higher than mine. Guo Liang was stunned. He knew that He Yuhao was a talented person from Peking University, and his talent in music was also high, but he was actually output by Lin Tian writing his face? Li Feng frowned. The private detective I found clearly found out that Lin Tian's parents are ordinary farmers. It's reasonable that he can't afford to learn this. Learning music was quite expensive, especially when learning at a high level. The cost of a lesson was quite a lot. Wait, doesn't Lin Tian drive a BMW X5? To be able to afford a car like this, his family should be pretty good, right? Guo Liang said suspiciously. Li Feng shook his head. His family definitely can't afford it. His dad is a carpenter, earning some labor in the countryside, more than $200 a day. This kind of work is not often available. Together with a little income from farming, their family holds out, earning $30,000 a year. His car was probably bought by Luo Bingning. Guo Liang and He Yuhao listened solidly. One of them pursued quite a bit of time inside the university. One of them chased into the company and got nothing from their hard work. When they wanted to spend money on Luo Bingning didn't even accept it. Luo Bingning actually bought Lin Tian a large several $100,000 car. Grass. Guo Liang cursed. We have to find a way to screw him. Even if we can't chase after Luo Bingning by then, we can't let Lin Tian pick up the slack. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. Li Feng said, we can only use formal means. If we make underhanded moves, Luo Bingning might not be polite to us. All of their family assets were quite a lot. If they messed up and were targeted by the Luo family and their family went bankrupt, then they would want to die. He Xiao, you're a great talent. Tell us, how can we squarely target Lin Tian? It's best to make them break up, and Luo Bingning will still receive a favor from us. Guo Liang looked at He Yuhao and inquired. He Yuhao thought about it and said, we need to dig up Lin Tian's black material or find evidence that Lin Tian deliberately picked up Luo Bingning. Li Feng sighed lightly. He deliberately approached. Isn't it obvious? It's a pity that Luo Bingning, a talented woman, actually fell in love with Brain. I also don't know what method Lin Tian used to compel Luo Bingning. Guo Liang thought for a moment and said, there's another piece of information I forgot to mention. You guys know about the Skywood Group, right? An industry controlled by the Chow family. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. This kind of stuff ordinary people basically wouldn't pay attention to, but both of their families had a lot of assets. They definitely had to pay more attention to some information. Tianmu Group's Qiao Ziming also has thoughts about Luo Bingning. Li Feng and He Yuhao secretly frowned. There was one more competitor. but one more Xiao Ziming wasn't too much of a problem. There weren't one or two people who were more bullish than Xiao Ziming within the people who were pursuing Luo Bingning, and there were those whose families had more assets than the Luo family. Some of them didn't know the situation yet. Some of them wouldn't just make a move because of their status. In their eyes Lin Tian was nothing. The Luo family wouldn't agree to Lin Tian and Luo Bingning getting married. If they made a move to stop Luo Bingning from pursuing true love at this time, they might be loathed by Luo Bingning, and that would lower their success rate. As long as they succeeded in the end and could get tens of billions of assets from the Luo family in the future, they didn't care if Luo Bingning slept with Lin Tian or not. Brother Gua, you want to drag him along? I don't think so. The Chao family has billions of assets. He's not on the same level as us, but chances of him joining us succeeding will be much lower. Without him we have something to discuss together. He joins all listen to him? Li Feng said and shook his head. He Yuhao similarly shook his head. No, what you said makes sense. Let's just go by what great talent he said. Let's try to find Lin Tian's black information first. Let's hire an even better private detective to investigate? Guoliang inquired. He Yuhao and Li Feng nodded their heads. Soon they discussed it. They first took out 100,000 each and spent 300,000 to hire a powerful private detective to investigate. If the other party found out important information, they could also add more money. Li Fengyu hires someone more reliable this time. Also, have to make it clear to the other party that they can only investigate within the scope allowed by laws and regulations. Otherwise we might be in trouble. He Yuhao urged Li Feng. Li Feng had done more of this kind of thing and had more experience than them. Got it. I know a relatively bullish private detective. No matter if she can find out something or not. Her starting charge is $100,000. As long as Lin Tian has dark information she can definitely dig it out. Li Feng said with confidence. You're contacting now? Guoliang said. Li Feng dialed out the phone and half a minute passed before the phone was picked up. Li Feng, don't look for me with your little chicken scratch. Cough. Sister Yao Hong. This time it's a big deal. $300,000. You help me check a person. Want the other party's actual black material. If the black material is of high value we can also add money. Li Feng said in a hurry. Yao Hong's eyes lit up on the other end of the phone. Somewhat interesting. $300,000 transferred to me. I will try my best to help you investigate for half a month. If you don't find out in half a month, this $300,000 will not be refunded. Soon Li Feng transferred the money to Yao Hong. Guoliang laughed. This Yao Hong I've heard people say. Very powerful private detective. There shouldn't be much of a problem with her. As long as Lin Tian has dark information, she will be able to find it out 9 times out of 10. Chapter 45 Private Investigator comes to the door. Yao Hong quickly received Lin Tian's picture as well as his name. She also received Luo Bingning's information. Ha dash. This person looks a bit familiar. Yao Hong stared at Lin Tian's photo and pondered. Her memory was very good and it didn't take long for Yao Hong to find out a video on the internet. The video showed a youth holding a little girl walking out from the sea. The lights were not strong at night on the beach. The video screen was rather dark, but Yao Hong also recognized that it was Lin Tian in the video. Lin Tian is actually the Sea King brother who was a big hit on the internet. So hot that he didn't stand out. And his girlfriend is still the Luo family's daughter. Could the so-called rescue be deliberately created? Yao Hong pondered carefully. As a private detective, Luo family tens of billions of assets she knows. Luo family 3 generations only Luo Bingning and only daughter she is also clear. It is entirely possible that the huge assets attracted and deliberately created the rescue incident. Yao Hong flipped through the video comments. Inside the comments, some people had exposed Lin Tian's identity, but there was a not so small difference between the photos given out and the Lin Tian inside the video. Some people also said that Lin Tian's physique wasn't that good. Saving people was last night, and since becoming a martial arts master, every day Lin Tian's appearance had changed slightly. Yao Hong's picture was from the last 2 days, and it was different from the one in the comments section. According to these people in the comments section, Lin Tian is quite ordinary, but Lin Tian runs and swims extremely fast. The Guqin level is also likely to have reached professional grade 10. Yao Hong had a faint smile on her face. She came to be interested. It didn't take long for Yao Hong to find out Lin Tian's phone number, and she entered it into a program she had written out. Soon she got an updated movement track map. Children's Welfare Center? Yao Hong raised an eyebrow. Creating a persona that cares about orphans? Yao Hong felt that Lin Tian was a bit suspicious. She quickly went downstairs and headed to the Red Sun Children's Welfare Institution that Lin Tian and the others had visited during the day. By the time Yao Hong arrived, it was already dark, but the children hadn't gone to sleep yet. Many children were playing around in the orphanage. Yao Hong directly found Hu Guifeng, the director of the orphanage. Hello Dean Hu. My name is Yang Qin. I would like to donate something to the children. I wonder what kind of things your institution is in dire need of lately. Yao Hong inquired. Hu Guifeng smiled. Ms. Yang, thank you for your kindness, but with the help of many caring people. We don't lack anything lately, and we don't need love donations. Perhaps you can give your love to someone who needs it more. Yao Hong was surprised in her heart. Donations are not needed? Dean who? When I first came in, I heard quite a few children discussing MS. Luo, and MS. Luo's boyfriend, brother Lin Tian. Are they the volunteers who came over today? Yao Hong inquired tentatively. Hu Guifang said smilingly. Xiao Lin came over on the first day. He was pulled over by teacher Luo in the children's mouths. The kids love them. Yao Hong pretended to be surprised and said, Lin Tian came over on the first day and the kids liked him? Aren't the kids afraid of being born? Hu Guifang, the children are indeed a bit afraid of life. But he's Bingning's boyfriend. Bingning has been volunteering over here for a year and has been here 20 to 30 times. The kids know her well. What's more, Xiao Lin's medical skills are excellent. Today he cured 2 children on our side, and another child also got much better. Yao Hong was a bit strange. How could superior medical skills and Lin Tian be related? Dean, I don't know if you can tell us in detail. I won't hide it from you. I'm a writer and I'm quite interested in this kind of stuff. Yao Hong inquired. Hu Guifang smiled and said, it's fine to talk about it, but I have things to do next, so I can only casually talk to you about it. 5 minutes passed and Yao Hong walked out from the orphanage. She had a complicated look on her face. Last night the beach saved a child. Today I actually cured 2 children, and the 3rd child will be able to recover later. Yao Hong muttered. If there was a possibility of faking last night's incident on the seashore, then on the side of the orphanage, there was absolutely no way that they would cooperate with Lin Tian in faking it. This kind of falsification was too easy to investigate. Which hospitals the 3 children had been treated in, whether they had been disabled or not. These were things that simply could not be hidden from anyone. It's a pity that we won't be able to earn this $300,000. Yao Hong shook her head. She loved money, but she still had a conscience, deliberately looking for Lin Tian's dark information to make people target him. Yao Hong felt bad in her heart. Meet Lin Tian and Luo Bingning? Yao Hong had this thought pop up in her mind. As soon as she thought of it, she arrived at Lin Tian and their neighborhood an hour later. Ding dong dash. The visual intercom rang. Luo Bingning picked up. The visual intercom was from the property. Hello MS. Luo, you have a visitor. The property staff said politely. Soon Luo Bingning saw Yao Hong, who smiled and said, Miss Luo, I have something rather important to find you in Mr. Lin. Is it convenient to come up? Luo Bingning was a bit puzzled. Why did Yao Hong come over to find them? You come over. Luo Bingning agreed. She could fight 2 or 3 strong men. A woman like Yao Hong wouldn't be much of a threat even if she came. It didn't take long for Yao Hong to arrive outside Luo Bingning's house. Please come in. Luo Bingning opened the door. Yao Hong swept a glance. She didn't see Lin Tian. Who are you and what are you doing here? Luo Bingning inquired. Yao Hong handed out her business card. MS. Luo, my name is Yao Hong. I'm a private detective, and I'm a little famous in this line of work. Luo Bingning frowned. You're checking on me and Lin Tian? You don't have a lot of guts, Luo Bingning said in a cold voice, a powerful aura emanating from her body. Yao Hong choked. She had seen some big scenes, but the aura that Luo Bingning exuded still made her feel uncomfortable and made her feel ashamed of herself. Luo Bingning's face value, aura, and family history could all crush her. MS. Luo, I have no malice. I did receive a commission to investigate Lin Tian. The commission was $300,000, but I found out that Lin Tian saved a little girl last night and treated 3 more children at the orphanage today. I won't do this order, Yao Hong hurriedly said. Hearing her say that, Luo Bingning's aura collected quite a bit. So you came over here to tell me about this? Luo Bingning said in a faint voice. Yao Hong nodded. By telling you about this, I might be able to sell you a favor. Miss Luo, in addition, I'm a bit curious about Lin Tian. Lin Tian walked out from the bedroom at this time. He had just finished taking a shower. Bingning, what's the situation? Lin Tian inquired. With his cultivation level, he had actually heard the conversation between Luo Bingning and the girls just now very clearly. Luo Bingning quickly spoke. Lin Tian lightly laughed. Miss Yao, $300,000 commission dollars. Isn't it a bit of a pity for you to give up just like that? Yao Hong said in a faint voice. I don't lack this 300,000. Lin Tian shook his head. No, you lack. Yao Hong frowned. Lin Tian said. You should find a big hospital to check thoroughly, especially the lungs. There might be something to find. Honey, she's got a disease? Luo Bingning froze and said. Yao Hong looked good. Not like she was sick. Lin Tian nodded. I guess so. Just check and we'll know. Yao Hong's entire body was bad. Chapter 46. Another Super Tycoon fan? MS. Yao, if you don't find out, you need to return this $300,000? Lin Tian inquired. Yao Hong shook her head. No need. I never refund the commission money I receive, and they'll give quite a bit more if it's detected. They? Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Yao Hong was silent for a while. Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I can't divulge client information. I can't tell you who commissioned it. Thank you Mr. Lin for reminding me. Lin Tian said. The commission has a deadline, right? Yao Hong nodded. Regardless of whether or not I find out, within half a month, I definitely have to give the client an exact result. Lin Tian smiled faintly. You can accept this $300,000 in peace. Even if you investigate, you won't be able to find out any dark information. When the time comes, you can just say that you didn't find out. Yao Hong nodded. Mr. Lin, Miss Luo, farewell. Soon Yao Hong left. Luo Bingning said with some surprise. Lin Tian, she's gotten very sick? Well, it should be lung cancer. Chinese medicine emphasizes on looking, hearing, and asking questions, and you can tell through her voice, her qi, and so on. She's actively being treated now. There's still a chance for her to be cured, Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning nodded. The fact that she was able to give up $300,000 to come over and talk to us shows that she's not the type of person who sees money in the eyes of the beholder. This matter definitely has something to do with He Yuhao. I can get my dad to step in and get He Yuhao to say who all was involved, so that my dad can give them a deep lesson. Lin Tian shook his head. We haven't been married for a long time and your dad has to do something like this. His impression of me will turn bad. Calling the parents for a little thing. It's not necessary. Lin Tian's eyes flickered with essence. This matter was not so bad that Luo Bingning's family had to step in, but he would not just let this matter go. He Yuhao and the others were targeting him. He would definitely pay back later. Then don't talk to my dad first. I definitely won't be able to spare them in the future. Luo Bingning said with a cold snort as she frowned slightly. Lin Tian said smilingly, do you need me to hold you and watch TV? If not, I'll go back to my room. Hurry back to your room. Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian a blank look and said, in the blink of an eye. Time came to the next day and Lin Tian met the landlord. The two of them went to the real estate transaction center together to complete the transaction. The store price was $14,360,000. In addition, Lin Tian also paid the deed tax and some other miscellaneous fees. Originally, he thought that he would still have $1 million or so left after buying the store, but in actuality, he only had a few $100,000 left on his card after this store was bought. Shaolin, congratulations on getting rich. S-City is still suitable for young people like you to break into. Old guys like me, it's better to find a third-tier city to retire in. The landlord handed Lin Tian the keys to the store and other things. Uncle Zhao, come over for tea sometime in the future. Lin Tian smiled. Soon after the two said their goodbyes, Lin Tian went inside the store, and when he looked inside the store again, his feelings were already different. In the past, even if the place was well decorated, it was still someone else's. Now that he had bought the store, he had roots in S-City. Even if one day the skills he possessed suddenly disappeared, as long as this store was still there, collecting rent would be enough to support him. Drip! Lin Tian's cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello, Mr. Lin, this is Yao Hong. The results of my medical checkup just came out. Early stage lung cancer. The doctor said there's hope for a cure. Thank you. On the other end of the phone, Yao Hong said in a trembling voice. She couldn't believe it when she got the results. She actually had cancer. Luckily Lin Tian reminded her in time. Otherwise there would be no cure in the future. MS. Yao, you kindly reminded us before I had the chance to remind you. You'd better earn that $300,000. Cancer costs a lot of money. Mr. Lin, the person who commissioned me is namely. Yao Hong hung up after saying that. Surnamely? Lin Tian immediately thought of Li Feng. Li Feng had gotten a private detective to check him out before. It was likely that He Yuhao had met him. Li Feng should have suspected the results from before. It was normal for them to pay for a better detective together. Half a month? Lin Tian muttered. Yao Hong could drag Li Feng and the others for a while. So long he should be able to glean a few more treasure chests from Luo Bingning. By then he would have a stronger ability to counter Li Feng and the others. He was a martial arts master, but Li Feng and the others didn't use violence. He couldn't rush over and beat Li Feng and the others violently. It was best to counterattack economically. Li Feng and the others were relying on the fact that their family had money. If they made their family lose money, they were afraid that it would be more difficult for them than getting beaten up. Strongly request Master Lin to conduct a Guqin live broadcast. That's right, the Erhu is live. What's wrong with the Guqin not being live? Master Lin, quickly go live. I'll steal the battery to brush you with gifts. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app. He had just finished uploading a new video, and soon the video had a lot of comments. A live broadcast of the Guqin as well? In the future, if there are new skills, I'll hold a special live broadcast. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He estimated that he would definitely obtain new skills again. One live broadcast per week for each kind. which Lin Tian would not do. That would be too tiring. But to engage in a special live broadcast for each new skill, this could be there. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock for the Guqin special live broadcast. Please look forward to it. The same type of special live broadcast will not exceed 3 times a year. Lin Tian posted a message at the top of the comment section. Wahahaha. The Guqin special is finally here. Live streaming is still more energizing than video. Similar special live broadcasts actually don't exceed 3 times a year. Master Lin is too salty. 30 times a year is more or less the same. Soon Lin Tian's message was followed by many comments. Imperial Capital Courtyard. What kind of Guqin specialties are we having? Erhu specialties are much better. Shen Lao shook his head. His favorite was the Erhu. Old Liang. Shen Lao dialed out the phone. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock in the morning, Master Lin conducts a special live broadcast of the Guqin. Do you want to support the show? On the other end of the phone was one of Shen Lao's friends, Liang Xianta, who loved the Guqin. Old Shen, you've really become Master Lin's hardcore fan. You actually called me and asked me to swipe a gift for him then? Liang Xianta laughed. I want you to brush for him? Do I lack that bit of gift money? I'm still not reminding you for the sake of years of friendship. When you leave, maybe your son will have to ask someone to play a song to give you a ride. So brushing some gifts now can fetch some goodwill. Shen Lao did not have the good sense to say, Liang Xianda, I'll watch it on time tomorrow. I want to see if he's worth my support. Also have to see if it's the same person or not. Lin Tian wore a mask, and some people speculated that Master Lin, who played the Erhu, and Master Lin, who played the Guqin, were not actually the same person. There weren't many people who held this suspicion. It was hard to reach the level of a top master in both Erhu and Guqin. Old Liang, why don't you come over and we'll watch together? Good. Hanging up the phone, Liang Xianda had a faint smile on his face. It was good for old friends to meet. As for the live streaming bounty to spend some money, was that called a thing? Although he wasn't as rich as Shen Lao, he still had a few $1 billion. $1 million or $800,000 was just a drop in the bucket for him. Time to evening, Lin Tian bought a lot of things. Recording a video or live broadcast might require some props. For example, flying knives. The fans have risen quite slowly. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Yesterday noon the fans were 16 million. More than a day had passed and only 500,000 fans had risen. Wanting to quickly increase his fans, he would have to live a whole lot tomorrow. Drip. Zheng Han called. Brother Zhang. What's good? Lin Tian inquired. On the other end of the phone, Zheng Han said, Master Lin, for your Guqin live broadcast tomorrow, Huayin will try to recommend you to attract traffic. Additionally, it will arrange for the supertubes to enter the live broadcast room to help you manage it. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Brother Zhang, that would be great. Thanks a lot. Zheng Han, some companies want to cooperate. They couldn't contact you so they came to us. Do you want to take some advertisements? The prices they're giving are pretty good. Lin Tian thought about it and said, Brother Zhang, about advertisements. Let's wait until my fans break through 30 million. There's no rush right now. Brothers who like it, can you send some small gifts? $3 or $4 a day income electricity bill is not enough. Chapter 47 Revenge Killing. Slight knowledge of medicine. Bingning, I'm off work. I'll be home in half an hour. Lin Tian sent a message to Luo Bingning ready to drive back. Luo Bingning was probably already home, and it was still a great feeling to have a wife at home preparing fragrant meals. It was a pity that Luo Bingning hadn't actually married her yet. DD. Luo Bingning quickly called. Lin Tian picked up and turned on the speakerphone. Lin Tian, I don't have time to cook today. I just got a call when I arrived home. Second Uncle Tang had a car accident and was sent to the resuscitation room. I have to go over and take a look. Luo Bingning quickly said. Lin Tian was stunned. Second Uncle Tang had a car accident? Bingning, it's Tang Yan's second uncle? Yes, I just got the news. Why don't you go to the hospital as well? Wei Jun's matter. Second Uncle Tang also helped. Okay, you send the address. Hanging up the phone, Luo Bingning quickly sent the address. Half an hour passed and both Lin Tian and Luo Bingning arrived at the hospital. Yan, what's the situation? Lin Tian and the others saw Tang Yan. Tang Yan's eyes were red. She had probably cried. Her second uncle, Tang Peng Yuan, was very good to her, thinking of her for all sorts of things to look after her. Tang Yan sobbed. Second uncle should have been retaliated against. A sanitation truck suddenly accelerated and crashed hard into second uncle's car. Second uncle was seriously injured. The person who drove the car escaped. Luo Bingning hugged Tang Yan. Yanzi, second Uncle Tang is lucky. He will definitely be fine. Didn't you say that second Uncle Tang is a master-level martial artist? His vitality is stronger than ordinary people. Lin Tian was a little surprised. Second Uncle Tang Yan was a master martial artist? Tang Yan sobbed. Although second uncle is a martial arts master, he was injured on a mission before, and he's not as strong as before. Otherwise, with second uncle's nature, he would definitely be in charge of criminal investigation rather than law and order. Luo Bingning said, "How long has second Uncle Tang been in the operating room?" "More than an hour." Tang Yan was worried beyond measure. She was extremely nervous after going into the operating room for over an hour with no news. Luo Bingning looked towards Lin Tian. She was a bit hesitant. She kind of wanted Lin Tian to help, but Tang Pingyuan's status was special. If something happened to him, Lin Tian's responsibility would not be small. In addition, the hospital they were in nowadays was not of a low grade, and the doctors at the hospital probably wouldn't let Lin Tian participate in the treatment. "Yanzi, has your aunt come over?" Luo Bingning inquired. Tang Yan nodded. "My aunt came over. She's at the entrance of the operating room. I came over to pick you guys up and get a breath of fresh air. I'll take you guys over." Soon Lin Tian and the others arrived at the entrance of the operating room. There were quite a few people waiting here. Tang Yan's second uncle, Tang Pingyuan, was a deputy bureau. He had a car accident and it wasn't an accident. This matter was not a small matter. "Auntie, don't be too sad. Second Uncle Tang will definitely be fine." Luo Bingning comforted. "Bingning, thank you for coming over." Tang Yan's second aunt, Zhang Rumen, said with a pale face, "Hello auntie, I'm Bingning's boyfriend Lin Tian." Lin Tian also greeted. "Hello." Zhang Rumen looked at Lin Tian a few more times. She had heard Tang Pingyuan say that Luo Bingning was already married, and Lin Tian was actually Luo Bingning's husband. "Auntie, is there any news inside?" Tang Yan inquired. Zhang Rumen said in a shy voice, "A doctor just came out to let sign a few words. The situation is not too good, but the doctor said that he will try his best to resuscitate." Lin Tian gazed and listened quietly. He could hear the sounds in the operating room. The situation was rather critical, but Tang Pingyuan was a martial artist. His vitality was stronger than ordinary people. He should still be able to survive. 2 hours passed in a flash. The lights in the operating room finally went out. Surgery was successful. The patient is out of danger. Next the patient will be transferred to the ICU. The family will visit tomorrow. The doctor went out first. Soon the patient was pushed out as well. Lin Tian's face changed slightly. Up close, he realized that Tang Pingyuan's situation was different. Tang Pingyuan still had serious problems that hadn't been taken care of. "Wait, doctor, the patient still has a hidden problem that hasn't been dealt with. If this hidden problem isn't dealt with, the patient will be critically ill again within 10 minutes. Lin Tian spoke with a serious expression. The few doctors took a look at Lin Tian. They didn't even bother with him and directly pushed the patient to quickly leave. "Lin Tian, why are you cursing my second uncle? Even though I'm against you and Bingning, there's no need for you to be like this," Tang Yan said angrily. It seemed to her that Lin Tian was just talking nonsense. Tang Pingyuan had just come out of the operating room. She definitely didn't want to hear such words. "Yanzi, Lin Tian's medical skills are very high." "Lin Tian, what kind of hidden danger? Let me talk to the doctor. If the doctor doesn't listen, I'll have my grandfather talk to the doctor." Luo Bingning quickly said. Tang Yan was stunned. Lin Tian's medical skills were great? Lin Tian was only 23 years old. How powerful could his medical skills be? One had to know that this was S-City, and this was the top hospital in S-City. The doctors who performed surgeries here were all very good one by one. The doctor who performed the surgery on Tang Pingyuan was even more of an authority in this area. Lin Tian said in a deep voice. Second Uncle Tang Yan was anesthetized, but he's a martial artist. He'll recover much faster than an ordinary person. Once he recovers, his internal energy will operate. But the problem is that there are blockages in the meridians in his body. The internal force can't run smoothly, and the internal force excitation will cause him to hemorrhage. Tang Yan asked, "Lin Tian, how do you know all this?" "Yanzi, Lin Tian inherited the ancient medical arts. He saw with a single glance today that a person has lung cancer," Luo Bingning said with a grave expression. Soon they told the doctor about the situation. However, the doctors here weren't powerful martial artists and didn't know ancient medical techniques, so they couldn't find out what was wrong with Tang Pingyuan at all. As family members, it's normal for you to be anxious, but please believe us, all of the patient's data is fine. The instruments don't lie, and neither do the data. The doctor gave Lin Tian their reply. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. It was true that the data wouldn't lie, but data could change. Soon 8 or 9 minutes passed. Inside the ICU, Tang Pingyuan woke up. Normal people would need at least 2 or 3 more hours to wake up. He woke up much faster from the anesthetic. Drip, drip, drip. The urgent alarm sounded quickly. Soon Tang Pingyuan's various data deteriorated extremely fast. His meridians were blocked and his internal energy was stimulated. Tang Pingyuan fell unconscious once again. Make way, make way. Tang Pingyuan was sent into the operating room again. How did this happen? Tang Yan was dumbfounded, and Aunt Tang Yan's face turned ugly. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. It was just something expected. Lin Tian, Can you solve second Uncle Tang's problem? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly. If second Uncle Tang can come out of the resuscitation room alive, I should be able to restore his meridians. He happened to have a box of silver needles with him. The silver needles were something he had bought in the afternoon. At least he had gotten the ancient medical art inheritance, so bringing a box of silver needles was a good precaution. Woo! Hearing Lin Tian say this, Tang Yan cried out. Going into the resuscitation room for the second time was likely to be even more dangerous than the first time. Young man, you know medicine? It didn't take long for the hospital director to rush over. His forehead was sweating. If they didn't listen to advice that led to Tang Penyuan's death, their hospital's responsibility wasn't small, and he, as the director, would definitely have to take the blame. Slightly understand. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Chapter 48, Going into the operating room to save a life. Young man, I'm the director of this hospital. My surname is Sure. Your judgment of Director Tang's condition is very accurate. In Director Tang's case, what do you think are the chances of his surgery being successful? The hospital director inquired with a grave expression. Lin Tian looked at Tang Yan and her aunt. Dean, sure, there's no need to hide it from the family at this time. Just say whatever you have. Saving the patient is the most important thing. Lin Tian, just tell us, Tang Yan said with teary eyes. Lin Tian listened carefully to the movement inside the operating room. The chances of the patient getting out of the operating room alive, about 2 to 30%. Hearing Lin Tian say this, Aunt Tang Yan's legs went limp. Luo Bingning hurriedly supported her. Dean Shure's heartbeat accelerated. Good lord, 20 to 30%. This was equal to the black and white impermanents already being on their way to bring someone. Shaolin, what if I agree for you to enter the operating room to help? What percentage of certainty do you have that Sure Bureau will survive? Don't worry, I'll take all the responsibility. Dean Sure inquired after considering it for a while. Lin Tian said, Dean Sure, I don't have a license to practice medicine. Are you sure you want me to go into the operating room to save people? This is no joke. Tang Penyuan came out and he zapped needles, and he went into the operating room to save people. If something went wrong, these two would not bear the same responsibility. You first say how many % of certainty you have. Dean Sure said. Lin Tian said without thinking, if I enter, 80 to 90% certainty is still there. I can make up for the shortcomings of the doctors inside. Lin Tian, please save my second uncle. Tang Yin prayed. I've saved a lot of pocket money. I'll give it all to you. Shaolin, please save my old Tang. Don't worry, even if there are any shortcomings, our family will definitely not trouble you. Aunt Tang Yan also hurriedly said. Dean Sure said in a deep voice. Shaolin, extraordinary things at extraordinary times. If there is a responsibility, it is also the responsibility of me, the Dean. You can rest assured. Just then, the door to the operating room opened. Ms. Lu, it's necessary for you to sign a few words. A doctor walked out. Tang Yan's aunt's surname was Lu, and she said with a pale face, Doctor, isn't my husband's situation dangerous? And what percentage of certainty do you have? It's dash. The doctor looked hesitant. Dean Sure said, tell the truth. Okay Dean, Ms. Lu, Tang's situation is very bad. We can't find the reason for the deterioration of his condition. The chances of the surgery being successful probably won't be higher than 30%. The doctor said truthfully. He had seen this situation many times. Little Lin dash. Dean Sure looked towards Lin Tian. Lin Tian said, where to change? Quick, take little Lin to change into sterilized clothes. Dean Sure ordered. Soon Lin Tian entered the operating room. Inside the operating room Dr. Dong, who was the main surgeon, had sweat constantly coming out of his forehead. Tang Penyuan's status was not low. They had not listened to Lin Tian and as a result, they needed a second surgery. They had a great responsibility if Tang Penyuan died. Even if they didn't consider the consequences, Tang Penyuan's situation today was very prickly. The hope of him being saved was probably less than 20%. Dr. Dong, the dean asked me to come in and help. If you guys need help, just say so. If not, I'll just watch from the side. Lin Tian opened his mouth. You're the one who reminded us of the young man? I'm sorry we didn't listen to you. We desperately need your help. Dr. Dong Ringchang, the lead surgeon, said in a hurry. Lin Tian approached and his hand rested on Tang Penyuan's pulse. Soon Lin Tian was able to determine Tang Penyuan's exact condition. He didn't show off his skills, but rather, he unhurriedly stabbed a few silver needles, the last of which landed at the point where Tang Penyuan's meridians were blocked. Lin Tian gently pinched the silver needle and a trace of internal force surged into Tang Penyuan's meridians. Soon Tang Penyuan's blocked meridians were penetrated. It's rising. It's rising. Blood pressure is up. The instrument showed that Tang Penyuan's condition was rapidly improving. I'll stop the bleeding again, Lin Tian said and stabbed a few more silver needles on Tang Penyuan. 2 large bleeding spots, the bleeding quickly came down. Dr. Dong, it's up to you guys next. Lin Tian retreated to the side. Dr. Dong gratefully said, thank you, leave it to us next. With the key problem solved and the 2 large bleeding points taken care of, the rest were minor problems for Dr. Dong and the others. In less than half an hour, Dr. Dong and the others completed the operation. Young man, these silver needles dash. Dr. Dong looked towards Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and said, the silver needles can be removed. Soon Lin Tian pulled out the silver needles and all the indicators were normal. Young man, will you take Bureau Tang's pulse again? Dr. Dong said. Lin Tian nodded. He quickly took Tang Pingyuan's pulse again. There's no problem. In a week's time Tang Bureau will be able to get out of bed and walk around. So soon? Dr. Dong said in surprise. Lin Tian laughed softly. Bureau Tang is a martial artist. His ability to recover is faster than a normal person. A normal person might need more than half a month. I'll go out first. The lights in the operating room went out and Lin Tian went outside. Tang Yan hurriedly said, Lin Tian, what's the situation with my second uncle? Lin Tian smiled and said, the surgery was a success. Elder Dong and the others are at a high level. Your second uncle is no longer in any serious trouble. Another doctor walked out behind Lin Tian. A look of gratitude appeared in his eyes. Lin Tian saying this could lower their responsibility. If they had listened to Lin Tian earlier, Tang Pingyuan wouldn't have needed to go into the operating room for 2. Dr. Dong, who was the main surgeon, also came out at this time. Thanks to Dr. Lin, his acupuncture is divine. A few needles and the patient's indicators returned to normal. It's a good thing Dr. Lin went in. Otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Dr. Dong said with some trepidation. Dr. Lin, I don't know which hospital you work at. How about coming to our hospital? Lin Tian shook his head. I'm not a doctor. Ha, Dr. Dong froze. With the level that Lin Tian had shown, Lin Tian was actually not a doctor? Tang Pingyuan was pushed out at this time. His face looked rather pale. The rest was fine. Lin Tian, thanks. I'll give you all my pocket money. Tang Yan said gratefully. Lin Tian waved his hand. Forget it. What do I need your pocket money for? Tang Pingyuan was pushed far away. Luo Bingning laughed jovially. Lin Tian, you're missing an opportunity to get rich. Tang Yan is a little rich. Her pocket money is 300,000 if not 500,000. Lin Tian looked at Tang Yan. Give it back? Give. Tang Yan nodded her head. Lin Tian froze for a moment. He waved his hand. Teasing you. Your pocket money is better to keep and spend it yourself. I'm a dedicated person, and I only look for one person to eat soft food. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Shaolin, thanks. I won't say anything about giving money or anything. Our old Tang owes you a life. Aunt Tang Yan solemnly said. Lin Tian hurriedly said. Aunt Lu, you're overstating things. I'm Bingning's boyfriend, and second Uncle Tang even helped us a few days ago. Little Lin, thank you. Do you have any thoughts about becoming a doctor in our hospital? You're licensed to practice medicine. This I can help you think of a way. Dean Sure held Lin Tian's hand with both hands and said, with his status and position, it wouldn't be difficult to help Lin Tian get his practicing medical license. Dean Sure, my level is average, so I won't come to your hospital. Lin Tian shook his head and refused. Jokingly, becoming a doctor, one would work endless shifts every day. He didn't have such an interest. Right at this moment, Lin Tian felt a trace of killing intent. The killing intent was coming from a doctor wearing a white coat. Practitioner. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed slightly. The opponent's lower body was very stable, and it was very likely that he was not a doctor. Chapter 49, I deserve better. Mr. Lin, I'm Tan Jinghua, Director of the S-City Public Security Bureau. On behalf of the S-City Public Security Bureau, I'd like to thank you for your help. Dean Sure had just let go of Lin Tian's hand when someone else shook Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian was a little surprised. S-City had a high rank. Tan Jinghua's status was very high. Bureau Tan, is Deputy Tang being retaliated against? Just now I saw a doctor who was a bit off. He walked with the posture of a practitioner. He went in the direction of the intensive care unit. Lin Tian reminded. Tan Jinghua's face changed. Tang Yan and the others likewise changed their faces. Who's protecting over there? Tell them to be on alert immediately. The few of you are coming over with me. Tan Jinghua hurriedly inquired. Lin Tian had just saved Tang Yuanping's life. For Lin Tian's reminder, Tan Jinghua didn't dare to be careless. They acted quickly. Lin Tian, you guys stay over here. I'll follow you over to help. Tang Yan hurriedly said. She was Ming Jin perfect. Ordinary people were not her match. I'll follow you over there. You guys might not be able to recognize them. Lin Tian similarly followed. Luo Bingning didn't follow. Although Luo Bingning practiced martial arts, she didn't have any cultivation at the Ming Jin level. and her strength wasn't enough when she encountered the bandits. She might be dragging her feet if she followed. Lin Tian, you'll hide behind me later. You mustn't try to be strong. You're just an ordinary person. I've been practicing martial arts since I was a child. Tang Yan reminded in a small voice. Do you know flying daggers? Lin Tian inquired. Tang Yan shook her head. Our Tang family has nothing to do with the fictional Tang clan. We don't know flying daggers. What we specialize in is swords. Foot and fist kung fu is not bad either. Soon Lin Tian and the others approached the intensive care unit where Tang Pengyuan was, 2 police officers outside protected with guns. Have you seen any suspects? Tan Jinghua inquired. Director, a doctor just left from the stairs over there. We didn't dare to trespass and couldn't identify the other party. One of the police officers replied. Tang Yan quickly rushed towards the stairwell. Lin Tian followed closely, his speed not slower than Tang Yan's. Stop! Rushing into the stairwell, Tang Yan saw a doctor. The chances of having the rest of the doctors in the stairwell at this exact time were small. The other party immediately turned around. The black hole of his gun pointed at Tang Yan. Be careful! Lin Tian quickly pulled Tang Yan. Bang! A loud gunshot rang out. The bullet shot past where Tang Yan had just stood. If Lin Tian hadn't pulled this hand, Tang Yan would probably have been shot in the heart. Ah! The next second the murderer screamed miserably. Lin Tian smashed his cell phone hard on his head. In his haste Lin Tian didn't use his internal force, but he was physically strong and threw out the cell phone with full force. Die for me! Tang Yan was shocked and angry. She leapt 10 or so steps and kicked the murderer hard in the chest. Ka-ching! The sound of bones breaking rang out. The murderer had broken several bones. Tang Yan didn't show any mercy with this kick. The murderer's physical quality if almost might have been killed by her kick. Ka-ching! Without giving the murderer a chance to fire a second shot, Tang Yan smashed her fist on his wrist. The murderer's forearm bone was smashed. Tang Yan, Lin Tian. Several police officers rushed into the stairwell. The situation in the stairwell surprised them. Lin Tian and Tang Yan were fine. The murderer was miserable. Tan Jinghua soon appeared as well. Bureau Tan. That's him I saw. Lin Tian pointed at the murderer who was knocked to the ground by Tang Yan and said. Tan Jinghua inquired. He shot you guys alright? Lin Tian shook his head and Tang Yan said afterward. Luckily Lin Tian pulled me. Otherwise I would have been shot. Tan Jinghua let out a sigh of relief. It's good that you're fine. Pacify the people immediately and say that it was the police who just fired a warning shot at the thugs. The gunshot was so loud that many people in the hospital heard it. Yes, Director, Tan Jinghua said with some exasperation. Xiao Yin, Xiao Lin, you guys are too impulsive. What if something happens to you guys? Xiao Yin, your second uncle is still in the hospital bed. If something happens to you and your second uncle wakes up, how will I explain to him then? Tang Yin snapped. Uncle Tan, aren't I fine? Tan Jinghua said without a trace of anger. If it wasn't for Xiao Lin, would you still be able to say this now? I'll let your second uncle lecture you when the time comes. Take him away. The murderer was quickly taken away, and the police naturally followed up. Lin Tian, thanks. You saved my second uncle and just now saved me. Tang Yan said gratefully. Lin Tian smiled and said, for the sake of me saving you, you'll say less about me and Bingning being inappropriate in the future? Tang Yan shook her head. One size does not fit all. I'm Bingning's bestie. She's so outstanding. I still don't think you and her are too suitable. Why don't you consider thinking about me? I'm not as good as her and you saved me. How about I be your girlfriend? Lin Tian. He shook his head. Not good. I'm so good I deserve better. In all honesty Tang Yan's face value was still good, but it depended on who it was compared to, and there was an obvious gap when compared to Luo Bingning. Tang Yan was more suitable to be a brother. Still not leaving? Lin Tian turned around and prepared to leave. Tan Jinghua and the others had already left. Tang Yan awkwardly said, just kicked my foot over and twisted it. You go first. I'll rest here for a while. Lin Tian opened his cell phone. It had just smashed into the murderer's head and fell to the ground. The cell phone was actually fine. Sure enough the easy leader wasn't blown. Bingning, we're in the stairwell on this side of the ICU. Lin Tian called Luo Bingning. Soon Luo Bingning and Aunt Tang Yan came over. Tang Yan said what had just happened, and Luo Bingning and the girls were equally terrified afterward. They had thought that it was really a police shooting, but they hadn't expected that the shooter was actually a murderer, and Tang Yan had almost been shot. Lin Tian, does Yan's sprained foot need treatment? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. Just go back and ice it. She's a martial artist. It won't take long for her to recover. Little Lin, I really don't know how to thank you. You saved old Tang and then Xiao Yan, and you even found the murderer. Aunt Tang Yan said with immense gratitude. If Lin Tian hadn't discovered the murderer, Tang Pengyuan might have been killed. Lin Tian was equal to saving Tang Pengyuan's 2 lives. Aunt Lu, it's just a show of hands. Lin Tian smiled and said. Aunt Tang Yan solemnly said, it might be a show of hands to you, but to our Tang family this is a great favor. When old Tang is discharged from the hospital, we will come to the door together to thank you. Lin Tian pulled Luo Bingning and hurriedly left. He couldn't stand people being so polite. It was only outside the hospital that Luo Bingning's heartbeat gradually calmed down. Lin Tian, why did you follow Yanzi in a fierce rush? She's a martial artist and you're not. Don't be like this in the future. This time it's luck, God's favor. Next time I'll ignore you if you're like this again. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile on his face. Bingning, are you worried about me? Would you cry if something really happened to me? You're still talking nonsense. Hit you. Luo Bingning's right hand was held by Lin Tian. Her left hand hammered towards Lin Tian's chest. Lin Tian's right hand stretched out and instantly Luo Bingning was wrapped in his arms. Instantly Luo Bingning's face turned red. Her heartbeat accelerated. A black iron treasure chest emerged from above her head. Brothers and sisters, please move the little hand of wealth to give a 5-star praise. Good people will live in peace. Chapter 50, Ice Ning. I own the system. Lin Tian. You let go of me. Luo Bingning said weakly. Her heart was beating fast. Lin Tian wouldn't kiss her, right? Although the good feeling had further increased, she really wasn't prepared for this. Lin Tian's head moved forward slightly closer. His forehead touched the black iron treasure chest. Instantly, the black iron treasure chest disappeared. Ding! Black iron treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master gun shooting skill. The system's voice rang out. A massive amount of information also quickly flooded into Lin Tian's mind. Long and short, domestic and foreign. The influx of information contained a lot of knowledge about firearms. And of course, there was also relevant practical experience. It wouldn't take long for all of his firearms shooting levels to reach the master level, and it would be the top master level. The shooting level of a soldier king should also be at the master level. The number of soldier kings in China wasn't small. The number of grandmasters should be extremely small, and it was unlikely that all of their shooting levels would reach the grandmaster level. FN-57 pistol, using 5.7mm pistol ammunition, bullet capacity of 20 rounds, muzzle velocity of 650 meters per second, can penetrate standard bulletproof vests within the effective range, known as police killer. Information about the pistol used by the murderer today popped up in Lin Tian's mind. Actually got a firearm shooting ability. Not bad, not bad, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Guns were banned in China. Ordinary people normally wouldn't have access to firearms at all. But he wasn't an ordinary person nowadays, so perhaps he would have access. Having such an ability might come in handy at some point. Patriarch-level martial arts were very powerful, but if he ran into several gun-toting bandits, he might be beaten into a sieve before he even got close. If he had a gun in his hand as well, he would be able to finish off his enemies from a distance. Lin Tian, you, don't mess around, or else I'll ignore you. Luo Bingning's face flushed bright red as she pushed Lin Tian hard and didn't push. She had practiced martial arts, but she wasn't at the Ming Jin level. Her strength was a bit smaller than an ordinary man. How could she try to push Lin Tian? Bingning, I'm just hugging you. Where did you think of? Lin Tian said smilingly. He let go of Luo Bingning. At this time, if he lowered his head to kiss Luo Bingning, perhaps Luo Bingning wouldn't resist, but for the time being, there was still no need to surprise the beautiful person. They had only known each other for a little over a week. The timing was not ripe. Moreover, Lin Tian felt that Luo Bingning had a high chance of producing treasure chests when she was emotionally tense. And now that he kissed the treasure chests, there might be less of them. Pervert, you won't be allowed to hug it in the future either. Luo Bingning pouted. Hurry up and go home. Lin Tian laughed. For Luo Bingning to say that she was not allowed to hug anymore, he directly ignored it. He had already hugged a few times. What could he do if he hugged in the future? This kind of thing was familiar from the first time. Aha! Luo Bingning nodded. Both of them drove over and returned to their car. Luo Bingning took a look in the mirror, and she realized that her face was still a little red. Bad guy. There are so many people in front of the hospital. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Half an hour passed, the two returned home. The time was quite late. Outside the emergency room they waited for quite a while. The night's cultivation was delayed, but having gotten a treasure chest over at the hospital, it was worth it. In addition to the treasure chest, he had the rest of the harvest. He had added several of his Weixin friends, including Dean Shi and Director Tan. He had done them a huge favor today. If it wasn't for him, Tang Pengyuan's death, Dean Shi would have been more or less in trouble as the dean. And Tan Jinghua, a director, needless to say, especially the back. If the murderer was allowed to kill Tang Pengyuan inside the hospital, Tan Jinghua, as the highest leader at the scene, he had a huge responsibility. Ordinary connections might be useless, but connections like Tan Jinghua and the others might come in handy at some point in the future. Lin Tian, where did you learn your ancient medical skills? Luo Bingning inquired curiously. Lin Tian had seen that Yao Hong had lung cancer, cured Su Hu and the others, and saved Winnie Tang Pengyuan today. His medical skills were definitely strong. One thing might be a coincidence. Maybe Lin Tian was just good at a certain aspect. Together it wasn't as simple as a coincidence. Once upon a time a traveling Taoist priest passed by our village. Stop. Lin Tian was interrupted by Luo Bingning just as he started to speak. She said without any good humor, Lin Tian, isn't this reason of yours too fake? Lin Tian spread his hands. Looks like I can't fool you. I'll show my cards. I own the system. It's the system that gave me the ability. Luo Bingning. She rolled her eyes. This reason of yours isn't as good as the one you just gave. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. No one believed in telling the truth these days. Wasn't his skill given to him by the system master? Too lazy to ask you. You go to bed early. Luo Bingning finished and went back to her bedroom. If she was really with Lin Tian in the future, it didn't matter why Lin Tian's medical skills were so strong. Lin Tian was her husband anyway. If she got divorced, it would be even less important. Bureau Tan. The results of the interrogation are out. The murderer's name is Yu Quan-su, a drug criminal from the Black Triangle side. Deputy Director Tang killed his brother 3 years ago in a drug bust. He didn't bring a gun before he acted. He wanted to run over Deputy Director Tang directly, and when he found out he was fine, he sneaked into the hospital to prepare for a second action. He has a dozen lives in his hands, including 2 of our border guards. Someone called Tanjingwa to report. Yu Quan-su had several broken bones, but even so, the vetting had to be done immediately, lest Yu Quan-su still had accomplices. Get in touch with Deputy Bureau Tang's original unit and tell them the results. They might be looking for Yu Quan-su as well. Tanjingwa said in a deep voice. Yes, Director. Tanjingwa hung up the phone. Old Tan, what's going on so late? Tanjingwa's lover was woken up, she said in a daze. Tanjingwa smiled. Wasn't Deputy Bureau Tang attacked? The murderer who plotted against him was caught, and it's still a big fish. I also met an interesting young man today. Tanjingwa lover said. To be able to make you say interesting, it seems that the other party is not simple. Is it a male or female? If it's a man, why don't you introduce him to our daughter? Are you afraid that our daughter won't get married? Tanjingwa said in a bad mood. Besides, Xiao Lin has a girlfriend, and her girlfriend is the daughter of the Luo family. Which Luo family? Tanjingwa said. Which Luo family can it be? The richest one. Luo Renjia has a good daughter. It's a pity that she doesn't have a son, but having a good son-in-law is not bad. Tanjingwa's lover was surprised. Bingning has a boyfriend? I even hugged her when she was little. She was so cute back then. Later, when Luo Renjie went into business and you went into politics, our 2 families had less contact. Why don't you invite them to your home one day? You praise them so much. 9 times out of 10 you owe them a favor, right? Tanjingwa laughed. That's fine. Let them come to the house for a meal someday. I do owe Shaolin a favor. Deputy Bureau Tang owes more. If it wasn't Shaolin today, we could have gone to Deputy Bureau Tang's house for a banquet. Tanjingwa's lover said without any good humor. No seriousness, Deputy Bureau Tang is still lying in the intensive care unit. You can't say anything good. Oh, I say that. It means he's not a big risk. Alright, go to sleep. Tanjingwa laughed. A stone fell to the ground in his heart. He could finally sleep in peace. Chapter 51 Master Lin is a Zongshur? Sit and wait for Master Lin to capsize. I don't think the 2 Grandmasters Lin are the same person. Wearing masks just to want us to mistake them for the same person. It's easier for a double master to attract fans. Nationals like to make false claims. In this regard we need to learn properly from Europe and America, from the Eastern countries and so on. Early the next morning, Lin Tian finished his cultivation. He opened the Huayin app and looked at it and frowned. There were quite a few questionable comments in the comment section. Some of the questioning was fairly normal. Some of them were purely black people deliberately smearing him. If it was just purely smearing him, Lin Tian actually wasn't very angry. But some of the reflective strange comments made him feel sick. Some people had been kneeling for so long that their knees were too weak to stand up. Lin Tian. Breakfast is inside the steamer. Coming out of his room, Lin Tian saw a note pasted on the washstand mirror. Last night he didn't practice. This morning Lin Tian practiced 1 more week. Luo Bingning had already left for work. Not writing about your husband. Bad review. Lin Tian muttered. After breakfast, Lin Tian grabbed the time and rushed to the studio. The store he bought was now his studio. Inside the imperial capital courtyard. Old Shun. Master Lin's popularity can be Liang Xianda sipped his tea and smiled. A large screen in front of them. The screen displayed Lin Tian's live broadcasting room. The live broadcast room was currently in a black screen state. However, the number of people in the live broadcast room was already showing 100,000 plus. The live streaming room was hot and many fans were already there brushing gifts. Shun Lao said, if you're sure of Master Lin's level of Guqin, and you're sure that he's very young, will you fully support him? Liang Xianda nodded slightly. If he really has that level, I will support it. Elder Shen smiled and inquired. Why? Why? Liang Xianda thought for a moment. Our country's economy has developed rapidly in recent years, but this aspect of culture is dragging its feet. If he really has a top master's level in Guqin, in the future in Guqin, he might be the leading figure in China. Shen Lao gave a thumbs up. Hit the nail on the head. Since you know this, you should know why I support him and why President Ouyang and the others also support him. You still need to confirm the Guqin. We've already confirmed the Erhu. It's a pity that Master Lin actually organized a special session for the Guqin this time. Shen Lao shook his head with some regret. With different personal preferences, he was much more fond of the Erhu. Coming, Liang Xianda said. There was suddenly a picture in the live broadcast room, and in an instant, the popularity of the live broadcast room skyrocketed, and many people quickly flocked to Lin Tian's live broadcast room. The Guqin had a wider audience compared to the Erhu. Moreover, the last time he opened the live broadcast, Lin Tian only had 5 million fans. This time he opened the live broadcast, he already had 17 million fans. He had also signed a SS-level contract with Wayne. Wayne's support for him had naturally strengthened a lot. Old Liang, I'll send a slight gift to show my support first, and if he fakes it later, I'll join you in scolding him, Shen Lao said smilingly. He had already learned how to give gifts. Fan old boy sends super rocket *100. A single rocket shot up into the sky. Super rockets were $1,000 apiece, and 100 was $100,000. Master Lin, there are quite a few people who question that you've changed. Can you first play a song of Qianma to verify your identity? Shen Lao sent a message. As Lin Tian's #1 fan nowadays, his words were enlarged and bolded, and they directly floated past the screen of the live broadcast room. Support! Support! Many supports floated out on the pop-up screen. There were quite a few era fans of Lin Tian within the people watching the live broadcast nowadays, so of course they supported it, and the rest of them didn't mind verifying their identities first. Lin Tian smiled. Everyone, today is a special session for the Guqin, but since everyone supports it, let's play a song first. This period of time doesn't count. The Guqin will still be live streamed for the full 2 hours later. Lin Tian didn't leave the screen as he reached out and took the era from the side. A song for horse racing, for everyone. Soon Lin Tian pulled the Erhu and the stirring music sounded. Listening to Master Lin play the Erhu is truly a treat. Erhu and Erhu are really different. Listening to a grandpa play in the park yesterday almost didn't send me away. Many pop-ups popped up, but more people were listening attentively. It didn't take long for the song to end. Fan old boy sends a spaceship *100. Countless people were stunned. A spaceship was the most expensive gift. One needed 28,888 to actually directly give away 100. Old Shen your dash. Liang Xianda was surprised. Old Shen smiled. I'm too lazy to slowly send an old bone. Directly send it all at once. I'll watch the live broadcast in peace. Thank you for the gift from the old codger. Lin Tian didn't even thank before. This would be a rare occasion for him to thank. 100 spaceships, plus 100 superfires. This was already almost 3 million. If he was a beauty anchor, he would probably have to get off the air at the speed of light to deliver takeout. Everyone, next you will listen to the Qin in peace and quiet. I will play with my heart. What kind of tune do you guys want to hear? The first tune, Guangling San. Lin Tian played the famous Guqin song Guangling San with a relaxed demeanor. The pleasant sound of the zither was clearly transmitted to the ears of each and every listener. Absolutely top master level. I'm not as good as Master Lin. Those who say that Master Lin's Guqin isn't a top master can give it a rest. At the end of the song, several Guqin masters were posting pop-ups. They were officially real names certified. Old Liang, how was it? Although your Guqin level is not good, your level of appreciation should still not have any problems. Shen Lao inquired. Liang Xianda showed a puzzled look in his eyes. Old Shen, Master Lin's playing gives me a feeling of Patriarch Su's playing. Master Lin is at the level of a Guqin Zong master? That shouldn't be possible. Old Shen shook his head. From his hands, he could tell that Lin Tian was definitely not very old. A double master would be incredible. And a zither is still a patriarch? I'll call Patriarch Su to check the live stream. Liang Xianda dialed out the phone. Soon the phone went through. On the other end of the phone was an old man in his 70s. He was the only zither grandmaster in China today. Mr. Su Guochang, elder brother Liang. What is it? Su Guochang's voice came through. He seemed to be in a somewhat exuberant mood. Patriarch Su, there's a young man live streaming the Guqin, and I'm looking at a few of your styles. Do you want to take a look? Liang Xianda inquired. On the other end of the phone, Su Guochang laughed. You're talking about Shaolin, aren't you, elder brother Liang? I'll be watching him live right now. Patriarch Su, Master Lin is a top master? Su Guochang sulked for a few seconds and said, elder brother Liang, he's not a top master. If I'm not mistaken, he should already be a grandmaster. A shocked look appeared in Liang Xianda's eyes. Patriarch Su, are you sure? Not too far from 8 or 9. Don't tell anyone. Old brother Liang, he's still young. Such a good seedling can't die young, Su Guochang cautioned. Hanging up the phone, Liang Xianda couldn't believe it. Old Liang, why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Shen Lao inquired. Liang Xianda took a deep breath. Patriarch Su said that he should patriarch. Chapter 52. The live broadcast audience was dumbfounded. Shen Lao stared blankly at Liang Xianda. After a long while passed, Shen Lao let out a long breath. If it's really a patriarch, his future is unlimited. It's very likely that he will become a double zone master in the future. Liang Xianda shook his head. Maybe it's more than that. Don't forget that he's powerful in martial arts. He's likely to be a martial arts master. Shen Lao's eyes lit up. Rather forgot about that. In the past, he was quite poor and couldn't afford a good Erhu, so he probably reached martial Dao master before revealing his strength to make money. Still wearing a mask in this situation. Cautious enough. Shen Lao and Liang Xianda looked at each other and smiled. Master Lin was cautious enough, should be able to live for a long time. They were happy to see this situation. Old Liang, charging money for a reward? Shen Lao laughed. This is a future triple grandmaster. It's no exaggeration to say that in the future. The above might even invite him to attend some big scenes that none of us can attend. Liang Xianda nodded. This was very likely. For example, if some top foreigners come over, what do they have to show up for? A few tens of billions of dollars. People don't even look at them. 3 material masters were different. The country invited Master Lin to play a song or something, and for some foreign bigwigs, it was a sign that China valued them. Fan Lao Liang sent a spaceship *100. Liang Xianda quickly recharged and sent out a gift. Seeing this, the eyes of many people watching the live broadcast went straight. I'll go. 2 Iron fans sent $5 to $6 million. Fake, right? Isn't it true that the tycoon's money is returned as much as it is, and the beggars is split 3 to 7? Upstairs, let me introduce to you. The one who just rewarded is the chairman of Liang's group, worth more than 50 small targets. Countless pop-ups sprung up. Shen Lao took a look at Liang Xianda. Old Liang, you're too cocky. You used this number to reward, publicly selling face and advertising. Liang Xianda rewarded so much that he might be able to get on the hot search. The advertising effect would most likely all be more than $2 or $3 million. I didn't think about this. I only have this one number. Liang Xianda spread his hands and said, besides, what else do I advertise? I'm just a semi-retired bad old man, too lazy to talk to you. Listen to the Qin. Shen Lao laid down leisurely. Hua Yin headquarters. Zhang Han arrived at Director Fong Zhengming's office. Director, it just started less than half an hour ago. Master Lin's reward is running toward 7 million. Maybe it can break through 10 million. Zhang Han said excitedly. He couldn't even believe it a little. It wasn't hard to broadcast a live broadcast where top anchors brought in millions. It was too hard to bring in millions in rewards. They knew very well that Lin Tian didn't brush these by himself. Liang Dong, they should have brushed them all at once. If there are no more Super Tycoon fans like this, 10 million is probably impossible. 8 million is not a big problem, Fong Zhengming said. He sighed. Even if he deducted the rewards from Shen Lao and their 2 Tycoon fans, the rest of Lin Tian's reward amount was quite a lot. Superintendent, I think 10 million is possible. Master Lin's Guqin and Erhu are both confirmed to have a top master level. Can one of them become a grandmaster in the future? If both become grandmasters, or even also a martial arts grandmaster Zhang Han said. Fong Zhengming took a deep breath. What do you mean? Some people who are clear about this will first reward and make some good karma? Zhang Han nodded. I think it's entirely possible. Fong Zhengming pondered for a moment. I'll talk to the top again and see if we should add some more traffic to support Master Lin. Director, you are busy. Bingning, have you watched the live broadcast yet? Master Lin is too strong. He really is a top master level in Guqin as well. Tang Yan called Luo Bingning and said excitedly. No, just now I was busy. If you're not busy anymore, I recommend you take a good look. Hanging up the phone, Luo Bingning picked up her cell phone and quickly entered the live broadcasting room. She was already free at this moment. Good to listen to. The top masters are really powerful. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. She loved music, and her level of appreciation in Guqin was also good. Luo Bingning stared at Grandmaster Lin's hand inside her cell phone. She always felt that Grandmaster Lin's hand and Lin Tian's hand seemed somewhat similar. Why are you thinking of that guy Lin Tian again? Luo Bingning shook her head. Although Lin Tian's Guqin level was good, the gap was very obvious compared to inside the live broadcast room, where Grandmaster Lin was wielding it freely. It's a pity that I don't have any money nowadays. Otherwise a performance of this level would be worth rewarding. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Time passed minute by minute. Huayin gave more traffic, and a lot of Tycoon fans emerged inside the live broadcast room. These Tycoon fans weren't as luxurious as Shen Lao and the others, but some of them also rewarded 100,000 or 800,000. $000. When the 2-hour Guqin performance was almost over, the total reward amount had already exceeded 9 million. Master Lin, where are the stunts? Master Lin, what stunt will we have today? Countless pop-ups popped up. Many people were here for this. Fans who loved the Erhu and Guqin, and similarly hoped that Lin Tian would come up with some stunts. Lin Tian took a look at his fans. Het was already close to 18.5 million. Everyone who hasn't paid attention clicked their attention. I'll give you some stunts. The one who said he'd give me a monkey. Thank you. Anchor self-married person. Lin Tian laughed. With Lin Tian's reminder, those who hadn't yet clicked their attention quickly clicked their attention. And in less than a minute his fans skyrocketed by 300,000. Total fans of 18,800,000. Not a bad number. Perform a sound attack for everyone. When Lin Tian finished speaking, a screen full of question marks popped up. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Master Lin, you're talking about the sound attack from Master Star's movie? Really? Many of the people watching the live stream went crazy. If Lin Tian really showed such a hand, it would be too great. Lin Tian smiled and said, it's a sound attack like that, but it's not that strong, so let's all get together and watch the fun. Lin Tian bent down and lifted up a 1-inch thick wooden board. The wooden board was a bit thicker and larger than the dishes and rice at home. Everyone, this is a real wooden board. Let's hear the sound for everyone. Lin Tian picked up a steel bar and smashed it. The wooden board was just smashed out with a few small pits. Everyone, let's start right away. Lin Tian laughed. He got up as he said that and hung the wooden board onto the wall 4 or 5 meters away. Everyone looked carefully. Lin Tian sat down and laughed. The martial arts skills he had obtained were very comprehensive, and he naturally knew the sound attack as well. Millions of people stared at their phones with wide eyes. Ding! Lin Tian plucked a string and instantly, a sound attack invisible to the naked eye erupted. Bang! With a popping sound, the wooden board that was hanging there nicely suddenly had a deep slash 3 or 4 inches long in the center. I go! What's this? Wife, come out and see God. Many of the people watching the live broadcast had their eyes glazed over. There was no problem with the wooden board, nor had it suffered any other attacks. A deep slash mark had just appeared out of nowhere. This time it's 2 strikes. Lin Tian lightly laughed as he quickly plucked 2 strings. Bang! Bang! 2 more slash marks were suddenly added on top of the wooden board. 1 more, Lin Tian said as he directly stroked his hand forward. All 7 strings were plucked and 7 invisible attacks ruthlessly crashed into the wooden board. The 1-inch thick wooden board was directly torn apart. Families, this one is rather dangerous. It is not recommended to follow the trend. Today's live broadcast ends here. Chapter 53, The Real Deal. The 3 Material Master. I cry to death. The anchor's so concerned about us. I would like to follow the wind. The problem, I take life to follow. Master Lin, everyone get together and watch. I believe in your evil. So thick planks of wood were shredded. This is make do? Lin went off the air and the live broadcast went black. But the vast majority of people didn't leave the live room. The live room pop-ups took off, and countless gifts came out in a frenzy. 905, 906, 907, 10 million. Zhang Han stared at Lin Tian's live broadcast with an excited expression. Originally, the bounty had somewhat risen, but he didn't expect Lin Tian to come with such a stunt behind him, which made the big guy directly break the defense. Across 4 or 5 meters of sound attack chopped more than an inch thick wooden board. Zhang Han already had a premonition that Lin Tian would soon be happy to mention the hot search. However, this wave of operation, everyone really can't follow the trend. Just like what the netizen said, take your life and follow. Even a martial arts master might not be able to play the zither, might not be able to do the sound attack maneuver. Head, you're so excited, making it seem like this is a reward for you. A person next to Zhang Han hemmed and hawed. Zhang Han looked at the other person. Master Lin was discovered by us first. The farther he goes, the more prize money our group will get when the time comes. You kid, I don't think you want the prize money this year. The other party quickly begged for forgiveness. Head, I was wrong, Zhang Han said. Keep a close eye on it. Don't let anyone mess up in Master Lin's live room. And send airplane tickets to anyone who dares to mess up. Those with serious circumstances will be reported to me to be blocked and dealt with. A few people around them nodded their heads in a hurry. They were now doubling as super tubers. Somewhere in southwest China. Dad, is Master Lin faking this, or is it a real level? A young man in practicing clothes inquired. A middle-aged man next to him had just watched Lin Tian's live broadcast. He looked at his son. In your place, you're a top master in Guqin and Erhu. Would you fake it? No. The youth shook his head. What's the point of counterfeiting? To tarnish one's reputation? The middle-aged man said. Then why not? You don't even know how to do it. Do you think Master Lin's IQ is lower than yours? The youth smiled. Dad, my IQ is not inherited from you. The middle-aged man looked around. Where did he put the stick? Dad, I was wrong. You are a martial arts master. I want you to talk about it from a professional point of view. Has Master Lin reached the level of a master in terms of martial arts? The youth hastily admitted his mistake and changed the topic. Aren't you talking nonsense? It's only in the middle of the dark power stage that internal power starts to develop. He can release his internal power through the guqin, so his internal power has definitely reached the level of a martial arts master. Looking at him, it's still very easy. It's likely that he's more than just at the early master stage. His chances of becoming a martial arts grandmaster in the future are not low, the middle-aged man said in a deep voice. A look of envy appeared in his eyes. He reached the level of martial Dao master at the age of 52, which was not bad in the whole country, but he had no chance of becoming a patriarch in his lifetime. Dad, a grandmaster is a godly figure like Zhang Sanfeng inside a TV series. Is Grandmaster Lin really expected to become a grandmaster? The youth said with some disbelief. The middle-aged man nodded. If he's only in his 30s, he is indeed expected to be a zone master, but it's difficult to reach Zhang Sanfeng's height. There is also a difference between a zongsher and a zongsher. If you give him some reward, maybe he can instruct you a few times in the future. The youth coughed lightly. Next time, he's off the air. Now the black screen, although you can reward, but it's a brocade night. He can't see it in the background? Should be able to. Then no. It's better to be early than late. The youth hurriedly rewarded Lin Tian with 100 super rockets, adding up to $100,000, which was money he could still afford to take out. His family was a martial arts family. His father and grandfather both practiced martial arts. Although it wasn't comparable to the top business families, there were quite a few family assets. Knowing that Grandmaster Lin might be a martial arts master, there were quite a few martial artists in China who watched the live broadcast, and many of them had given rewards. If Master Lin really became a master in the future, it would be good to make good karma first, and a master's guidance would be a thing to be desired. Nowadays, in the martial arts world of China, there are no grandmasters on the surface. They don't know if there is a grandmaster in the dark, but if Master Lin becomes a grandmaster, he may be the only grandmaster in the open. The path of martial arts, how to go after a certain realm. Martial arts masters weren't very clear. They needed guidance. Dad, do you think there's a sovereign master behind Master Lin? He's not very old. If he doesn't have a powerful master to guide him, could he become a martial arts master through self-study in his 30s? The youth said with some doubt. The middle-aged man said indifferently, you finally thought of this. If there is a martial arts grandmaster behind him, his weight will be even heavier. The youth said, but he was wearing very ordinary clothes when he started live broadcasting at the very beginning. If he had the support of a patriarch, his living conditions shouldn't be like this. The middle-aged man said in a deep voice, if you want to progress in martial arts, you have to control the materialistic aspect. Indulging in enjoyment is as wasteful as you are. Youth, the middle-aged man pondered, purely self-control. He may not be able to do it until he's over 30 before he starts showing his strength. Maybe there really is a grandmaster behind him. Even if there isn't one, his father or master should be a powerful martial arts master. Remember, Master Lin can only befriend but not offend. The youth bristled. Dad, I'm not stupid. He's already a 3-material grandmaster now. How am I going to mix in the future if I offend him? He might become a zone master in more than one aspect in the future. Double material master. Dad, you'll have to clasp your fists and salute when you see him in the future. He. The middle-aged man nodded. Even if he only becomes a sect master in one aspect, when I see him, I'll still have to politely call out to Sect Master Lin. Alright, after resting for so long, go practice. If you don't reach the dark force level, you're not allowed to go out and fool around in the future. The youth was dumbfounded. He had perfected his Ming gene, but God knows when he would be able to reach the dark gene level. The next days were not easy. Reward 11,800,000. The fans have also reached 19.3 million. The live broadcast room completely closed. Lin Tian was a bit in disbelief. A live broadcast had actually gotten more than 11 million rewards. This 11,800,000. He would be able to share 70% of it by then. This 70% was not entirely his. Hua Yin would bear a 20% withholding tax for him, but he had too much income, and he would definitely have to pay back taxes for the year-end consolidated settlement, including the back taxes. He could probably take half of the reward money. It was also quite a lot. Lin Tian also didn't think of trying to find ways to evade taxes like some stars, adding the previous ones. So much small money. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. The backstage showed that the total gift amount had reached 16 million, and he could withdraw 70% of it next month. Master Lin live streaming, reappearing with amazing stunts. Shocked. Master Lin's reward for a live broadcast exceeded $10 million. Actual hammer. Master Lin's guqin, Erhu, and martial arts are all at the master level. Soon a few messages about Lin Tian rushed up to the microbar hot search. This situation naturally attracted many netizens to click in and watch. 4 or 5 meters apart, A sound attack chopping up wooden boards? Holy, if I had known that Master Lin was displaying such a stunt, I would have gone to a bird's class. I'll definitely take a vacation next time Master Lin goes live. 3 Material Master. 2 Awesome. Microstrip Hot Search, Hua-in Hot Search, and various groups inside also crazily forwarded relevant videos. Lin Tian's heat directly exploded. Under these circumstances, his fans easily broke through 20 million, and the number of likes and comments on his previous videos was even higher. There were also many people who ran to appreciate the videos he had previously posted. It was fortunate that Wei Inside had hidden Lin Tian's information to death. Otherwise, with such heat, Lin Tian's information would have definitely been exposed. Who is Master Lin? It didn't take long for a new hot search to be topped. Of the 10 hot searches on the microstrip, Lin Tian alone accounted for 4 of them. Grass. Some celebrities had bought traffic and wanted to top the hot searches, but it didn't take long for them to go up before they were strongly squeezed out by Lin Tian. So what if he has 20 million followers, but he's just an internet celebrity, still wearing a mask? I'm just afraid that his looks can scare off a lot of fans. Some stars were sour in their hearts. Chapter 54, Grandpa Luo Bingning is here. What the internet said. A few hot searches. How many fans went up? Lin Tian didn't care too much. After the live broadcast he didn't care anymore. To him, nothing was as important as swiping treasure chests. There are still videos to post every day. Go find the treasure chest? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He rushed to the neighborhood in S City where there were a lot of people, driving around in his car. For 2 to 3 hours Lin Tian had to have seen tens of thousands of people, yet not a single treasure chest was seen. Find a university campus to turn around tomorrow. The day after tomorrow go squat at the most crowded subway station. Right, there's also Disney. There's quite a lot of people at Disney every day. You can also go to the entrance of Disney to see if you can spot a treasure chest. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. If he still couldn't find the treasure chest this way, then he would have to give up and he would have to concentrate on wool gathering from Luo Bingning's body. Drip. The cell phone rang. Luo Bingning had called. Lin Tian pulled over before answering the call. Lin Tian, do you have time? Can you pick up someone at the airport? I have a very important meeting over here that I can't get away from. Luo Bingning said with some embarrassment. Lin Tian laughed. Didn't I tell you? I run a business. My time is relatively free. Who comes over and has to pick them up? My grandfather. He didn't even talk to my dad. He bought a plane ticket himself to come to S. He came to S mainly because he should want to meet you. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian's heart tightened slightly. Grandpa Luo Bingning? Grandpa Luo Bingning was very supportive of them being together, but his support, more or less, had the influence of the things that happened back then, and now that they were really married, Grandpa Luo Bingning might have some regrets in turn. Bingning, your grandfather didn't have a bodyguard? Lin Tian said doubtfully. Luo Bingning said, usually when he goes out there will be bodyguards following him, but he set out quietly this time, deliberately avoiding the bodyguards. His old man was a scout back then. His body isn't working anymore, but if he deliberately avoided it, the bodyguards can't really do anything about it. Don't worry Lin Tian, Grandpa is very supportive of us getting married. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Bingning, are you worried then? If we really get married, your grandfather might regret it. What am I worried about? I'll send you the flight information. You go pick up Grandpa. I'll get off work early later. You pick up Grandpa for dinner at home. Luo Bingning quickly hung up the phone after saying that. After hanging up the phone, she was a little bit lost in thought. They got married. Her grandfather wouldn't really regret it now, right? She didn't really want to divorce Lin Tian nowadays. How could it be better to look at it after 3 years? It shouldn't be so bad. Grandpa is most likely coming over to see how we're doing, to see if I've been wronged. Luo Bingning secretly said in her heart. Soon she sent the flight information to Lin Tian, who drove to the airport, and by the time he arrived the flight was almost landing. Ugh! As the airplane descended, Luo Bingning's grandfather Luo Yongxian sighed slightly. His expression was a little complicated. Back then, he and Lin Tian's grandfather were engaged for the late generation, and with the subsequent events, he felt indebted to the Lin family. He then insisted on letting Luo Bingning and Lin Tian get married. But Luo Bingning and Lin Tian really got married and lived together, and for more than a week he often had insomnia and poor sleep quality. Luo Bingning was his precious granddaughter. If Luo Bingning and Lin Tian had an unhappy time getting married, what could be done? That kid Lin Tian is a bit ordinary, but he's a good kid. I hope he and Bingning didn't have any conflicts. Luo Yongqian muttered. He got off the airplane and walked around the airport quite a bit more before reaching the exit gate. Lin Tian he spotted Luo Yongqian at the first moment. Luo Bingning naturally sent him Luo Yongqian's picture as well. Grandpa Luo, I'm Lin Tian. Lin Tian approached Luo Yongqian and said. Luo Yongqian froze. He didn't quite dare to believe it as he looked at Lin Tian. He had Lin Tian's information. He had Lin Tian's picture. Lin Tian's height was more or less the same as in the profile, but the difference between Lin Tian's looks and the photos he had gotten was quite large. Lin Tian used to be just a little bit handsome. When he didn't clean up he was little handsome or couldn't even touch the edge. Nowadays Lin Tian was properly a handsome man. Little Lin, where is Bingning? Luo Yongqian suppressed the surprise in his heart and said. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning has an important meeting that she can't leave. She let me come over to pick you up. After she finished the meeting she went back to cook. We should be able to have a meal when we get home. Aha. Luo Yongqian nodded. Lin Tian brought Luo Yongqian to the parking lot. Little Lin, how are your driving skills? It's best to drive slightly faster. My whereabouts might be exposed. There are people over here watching. After getting into the car Luo Yongqian frowned. Lin Tian was surprised in his heart. Luo Yongqian was worthy of being an old scout. He was a martial arts master who found out. Luo Yongqian actually found out as well. Grandpa Luo. These days are different from before. Nowadays, when your cell phone isn't turned off it's a locator, as well as when you buy a plane ticket and so on. It's also likely that the information will be intercepted by hackers. Lin Tian said as he started the car. I was the one who was careless. You have to try to get rid of the people following us. If you can't get rid of them don't go back yet. Let's just find a hotel to stay in. Luo Yongqian said. Grandpa Luo, as long as you don't get carsick. Lin Tian stepped on the gas pedal and the car quickly scurried out. Dozens of meters away another car followed them closely out of the parking lot. Boom! It was now after 5 o'clock and the traffic was slightly heavy, but Lin Tian heavily stepped on the gas and the car quickly weaved in and out of the traffic. Grass! The person following behind quickly gave up following helplessly. Little Lin, you're okay with this driving skill? You've had a few years of driving experience? Luo Yongqian inquired with some surprise. The information he had gotten did not have this information. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I don't have a few years of experience. This car has only been bought for a week. My driving experience is only a week. Luo Yongqian silently gripped the armrest next to him. Grandpa Luo, the people secretly following you are trying to kidnap? If so, their guts are a bit too big. Luo Yongqian shook his head slightly. The probability is not. It's hard to say exactly. The mall is like a battlefield. There are quite a few messy things. Avoid this kind of thing if you can. Luo family tens of billions of assets. Tigers, leopards, jackals and wolves prying eyes are unavoidable. Shaolin, you and Bingning have been married for over a week. How do you feel? The two of you and Bingning haven't had any conflicts, right? Lin Tian smiled. Bingning and I are pretty good. Grandpa Luo, it's better for you to bring bodyguards when you go out in the future. Not afraid of 10,000 things just in case. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. I've been retired for a few years now, but I didn't expect that there would still be people staring at a bad old man like me. Still wanting to get secrets from me? Little Lin, you can slow down a little. Lin Tian slowed down and Luo Yongqian was slightly relieved. Little Lin, are your parents alright? Why don't you talk to your dad in the future and tell him not to be as stubborn as your grandfather? Luo Yongqian said somewhat helplessly. He had thought about helping Lin Tian's parents after the death of his grandfather, but Lin Tian's father had refused. The money was not asked for, and neither was the arranged job. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, this is not good for me to persuade. When I let Bingning persuade later, it should have a good effect. Luo Yongqian let out a long sigh. Your father and your grandfather are both stubborn asses. When your grandfather died I was sick and hospitalized and couldn't conveniently go over. Letting someone bring a $5 million check to offer condolences. He froze and didn't want it. Chapter 55 Luo Yongqian's shock. Lin Tian was a bit surprised. He didn't expect there to be such a thing. His own old man actually did not accept such riches. With such a large sum of money, there weren't many that could resist the temptation. If his dad had accepted the money, there was a good chance that there wouldn't have been a marriage contract between him and Luo Bingning, and he wouldn't have been able to swipe the treasure chest. Shaolin, Bingning talked to you about the 3-year wedding date? Luo Yongqian inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, I said it at the beginning. Luo Yongqian mused. Little Lin, if you guys like each other, Grandpa Luo fully supports it. If you guys aren't very fond of each other, end it a year earlier and Grandpa Luo will give you $10 million. Lin Tian shook his head. Luo Yongqian secretly frowned. Lin Tian said, Grandpa Luo, I'm quite attracted to Bingning, but if she thinks we're not suitable, divorce is any time. I don't want the money. Luo Yongqian was stunned. He said helplessly, I just said that your grandpa and your dad are stubborn asses. Come on, you're the same. If you guys are really unsuitable, and you leave a year or two earlier and take $10 or $20 million, you and your parents' lives can improve a lot. Lin Tian smiled lightly. Grandpa Luo, I can earn the money myself. Luo Yongqian, your grandfather said so back then, and so did your father. Back then, I said I would give your grandfather $1 million. Good guy. He copied the stretcher and had to beat people. Luckily, I ran fast. Luo Yongqian's eyes revealed the color of sad memories. Lin Tian said smilingly, Grandpa Luo, I'm still different from my grandfather and my father. If I'm really with Bingning, I'll happily eat soft rice. How fragrant is soft rice, even if you give me money. Luo Yongqian was speechless for a moment. A good while passed. Luo Yongqian said, Shaolin, Bingning's parents are against you being together. What do you think about this? Lin Tian laughed lightly. It's normal. As parents, they definitely want their daughter to marry better. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. It's good that you can think like this. Don't you guys get together and affect family harmony because of this. You focus on driving. I didn't sleep at noon. I'll squint for a while. More than an hour passed. Lin Tian drove back to the neighborhood. He and Luo Yongqian just entered the door of the room and smelled a strong fragrance. Grandpa. Luo Bingning was overjoyed to see Luo Yongqian. She was the only child in the Luo family for 3 generations. She was definitely Luo Yongqian's pearl in the palm of their hand. And Luo Yongqian had loved her since she was a child. Xiao Ning. Luo Yongqian was all smiles. He wasn't in good health, and it was quite hard to fly over by himself. And seeing Luo Bingning, the whole person wasn't so tired. Honey, hard work. Luo Bingning smiled at Lin Tian. Luo Yongqian's heart was a little strange. Luo Bingning actually called Lin Tian so affectionately, and she didn't seem to be acting difficult. Just driving to pick up Grandpa Luo. Nothing hard. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning laughed. Then you guys hurry up and wash your hands for dinner. Soon the 3 of them sat down at the dining table. Luo Bingning had made 5 dishes. Quite a sumptuous meal for 3 people. Bingning, isn't there something missing? Luo Yongqian coughed lightly and said. Luo Bingning pouted and said, Grandpa, there's a bottle of wine missing, isn't there? Mom and Dad, they specifically called to urge not to give you alcohol. Luo Yongqian sighed helplessly. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, bring out a bottle of wine. I'll accompany Grandpa for a couple of drinks. Oh. Luo Bingning obediently got up and went to the wine cabinet to get some wine. Luo Yongqian's eyes widened. What was the situation? His own words actually didn't work as well as Lin Tian's? Bingning, Grandpa seems to have loved you for so many years for nothing. You've been married for less than 2 weeks and you're actually listening to Lin Tian even more. Luo Yongqian said with a somewhat grudging expression. Luo Bingning said without any good humor. Grandpa, so are you going to drink or not? Drink, of course. Luo Yongqian quickly said. In the family's son and daughter-in-law, the health doctor does not allow him to drink. He is not addicted to alcohol, but likes to drink 2 cups. Luo Bingning quickly poured wine for Luo Yongqian and Lin Tian. Grandpa, why do you think I listen to Lin Tian? His medical skills are very high. I'm relieved that he said to accompany you for a couple of drinks. Luo Bingning smiled. Luo Yongqian was surprised. Lin Tian, you're very good at medicine? Slightly. Lin Tian lightly laughed. Grandpa Luo, I'll toast to you. I'll drink as much as you like. You can only drink 2 cups, don't drink too fast. Lin Tian said and drank it all in one go. The cup was not big. The wine inside the cup was probably only a couple and a half. Luo Yongqian took a small sip. Little Lin, you should know more than just a little about medical skills. The healthcare doctor in the family is good, but Bingning seems to trust you more. Luo Yongqian said thoughtfully. Luo Bingning said, Grandpa, don't listen to Lin Tian's nonsense. Which is he only slightly knowledgeable. The experts in the big hospitals may not even compare to him. If you don't come over, I'm planning to fly to the imperial capital with Lin Tian. Luo Yongqian was even more surprised. Lin Tian's medical skills were even better than the experts at the big hospitals? Lin Tian, how is my grandfather's health? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian and inquired. Lin Tian smiled. I haven't taken Grandpa Luo's pulse yet, but judging from his breathing, and so on, Grandpa Luo doesn't have any major problems. Let's talk about this after dinner. Luo Bingning nodded as she let out a long breath. Luo Yongqian was surprised in his heart. Luo Bingning actually had so much faith in Lin Tian's medical skills. She was relieved when Lin Tian said there was no major problem. Grandpa, you taste this. Lin Tian, you taste it too. Luo Bingning said as she gave dishes to Luo Yongqian and Lin Tian. After a meal was finished, Luo Yongqian's heart was quite strange. In just over a week's time, Luo Bingning was actually so good to Lin Tian. Could it be that the two had gone to bed? If a man and a woman went to bed, the relationship progressed rapidly and normally. Grandpa Luo, sit down. I'll take your pulse. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yongqian coughed lightly. Shaolin, I just drank 3 taels. You just drank 7 taels of white wine. Let's take your pulse tomorrow. Beside him, Luo Bingning giggled. Grandpa, don't worry. Lin Tian has a good capacity for alcohol. He's fine even if he drinks 3 or 4 pounds. 7 taels of white wine shouldn't have any effect on him. Luo Yongqian secretly smacked his lips. Good guy. Lin Tian has this huge amount of alcohol. Little Lin. Then I'll trouble you. Luo Yongqian stretched out his hand. Lin Tian put his finger on Luo Yongqian's pulse. In just half a minute he removed his hand. Grandpa Luo, you were injured early on, and your old injuries have left you weak and powerless. You will also feel pain all over your body when the weather changes. Normally your hands and feet will be a bit numb. Other than that there are no major problems. Luo Yongqian nodded. Indeed, Lin Tian, can it be cured? Beside him, Luo Bingning said with a nervous expression. Lin Tian smiled. It's been said that it's not a big problem, so of course it can be cured, but the treatment time for old age injuries will be a bit long. How long? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian thought for a moment. It has to be a month. It needs acupuncture a few times, and then you have to take medicine for 2 courses, along with certain exercises. Little Lin, are you sure you can get well in a month? Luo Yongqian said in surprise. Where was 1 month long? For the last 20 years or so, he had to take medicine for treatment every year. Even so, his body was still getting weaker and weaker with each passing day. Lin Tian nodded. Your illness is not a big problem in the first place. Chapter 56. Bingning, you call me a good husband. Luo Bingning said happily. Lin Tian, can we treat Grandpa now? Lin Tian said. Let's start tomorrow. Grandpa Luo should rest and relax first. The recovery of the body needs to consume quite a bit of yuan qi. It's harder for Grandpa Luo to come all the way here today. It's not a very urgent illness either, so it's not a big problem to start tomorrow. Luo Yongqian nodded. As long as he could recover it wasn't bad for a day or two. Bingning, you talked to Grandpa Luo. Lin Tian finished speaking and got up to wash the dishes. Luo Bingning cooked and he washed the dishes. This was discussed long ago. Bingning, you accompany Grandpa downstairs for a walk. Today, I've been on a plane and a car again. My butt is numb. Luo Yongqian and Luo Bingning went out the door. When the two of them arrived downstairs, Luo Yongqian said smilingly, Bingning, tell Grandpa, what percentage of Lin Tian has the possibility of becoming my granddaughter-in-law? Luo Bingning's face flushed as she pouted. Why are you asking this? We got married. Isn't he already your granddaughter-in-law? You know what Grandpa means. Luo Yongqian smiled. If you don't say it, Grandpa will not know if he should continue to support you guys when he is old and confused. Your parents are still against it. Half and half. Luo Bingning whispered. Luo Yongqian looked at Luo Bingning in surprise. Lin Genius and Luo Bingning had been married for about 10 days, and Luo Bingning actually thought that there was a 50-50 chance that the two of them would go on forever. Bingning, you wouldn't have already had a relationship with Lin Tian, right? Luo Bingning's face instantly turned red. Grandpa, how could that be? It's only that there's no such thing. We're just holding hands. He and I are married. We can't even be allowed to hold hands. Luo Yongqian was puzzled. Simply holding hands, it was impossible for the relationship to progress so quickly. Grandpa, although Lin Tian is ordinary on the surface, he's very good. He can reach the standard of a level 1 athlete in running. He's also a very fast swimmer. A few days ago in the sea he saved a child. He reached professional grade 10 in Guqin. He's even better at medicine. We were at the orphanage. He treated 3 children, and later inside the hospital. Luo Bingning helped Luo Yongqian walk forward slowly. She spoke in detail about some of Lin Tian's things, and Luo Yongqian listened in awe. This was worlds apart from the information he had learned. Sure it was the same person? Bingning, according to what you said Lin Tian is indeed good, Luo Yongqian said. Luo Bingning nodded. Your granddaughter. I'm not bad. Whether we are together in the future or not, we still have to see his performance. Humph. Luo Yongqian muttered in his heart. Lin Tian, this granddaughter-in-law. He estimated that 9 times out of 10. It's only been 10 days or so. Luo Bingning was quite curious about Lin Tian nowadays. A woman's curiosity about a man was often the beginning of a fall. Bingning, on the way here Grandpa said to him that if you don't get along, and you get divorced a year in advance, Grandpa will give him $10 million, and 2 years in advance Grandpa will give him $20 million. Luo Bingning's heart tightened. Lin Tian wouldn't take $30 million and just walk away, right? With that much money one could find quite a few pretty little girls. Grandpa, don't mess around. We'll handle our own matters with him, Luo Bingning said sullenly. Luo Yongqian smiled. Lin Tian refused. He said that if you want a divorce you can do it anytime. He has his eye on you anyway. He doesn't want money if he divorces. A trace of depression in Luo Bingning's heart was instantly swept away. Grandpa, I promised for 3 years. I definitely won't divorce within 3 years. You don't have to worry about me either. I'm fine. Luo Yongqian laughed. Grandpa is relieved when you guys get along well. Just don't blame Grandpa for this marriage contract. No. Luo Bingning shook her head. This is my own choice. Turning time to the next day. After having breakfast, Luo Bingning didn't rush to work. She looked at Lin Tian with bated breath. waiting for Lin Tian to treat Luo Yongqian. Bingning, look, Grandpa Luo is your grandfather. It's not good for me to charge you. Why don't you call me a good husband to cover the medical expenses? Luo Yongqian went to the bathroom. Lin Tian whispered. You took advantage of someone. Luo Bingning blanked Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and said, I'll be in a much better state if you call out. I'll be in a better state so that I can better treat your grandfather. Bad guy. Bingning, Grandpa Luo is probably coming out soon. Luo Bingning had a puffed up look. Good husband. She still called out, her voice not much louder than a mosquito voice. Lin Tian shook his head. Did you call out? I didn't hear it. Bingning, you aren't such a twisted person. Good husband. Good husband. Okay? Luo Bingning pouted. Luo Yongqian came out of the bathroom. He looked at Luo Bingning suspiciously. Why was Luo Bingning's face flushed? Lin Tian, hurry up and treat Grandpa. I still have to rush to work after watching you treat Grandpa. Luo Bingning hurriedly said. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, lie down on the bed. Soon Luo Yongqian laid down. Lin Tian took out a long silver needle, which were all deeply pierced into Luo Yongqian's body. Beside him, Luo Bingning watched with trepidation. The silver needle that pierced the deepest had to be 3 or 4 inches into his body. Grandpa Luo, there's qi stagnation in your body. Qi stagnation was originally only a deficiency condition, but if it's left untreated for a long time, the deficiency condition will transform into a solid condition, and your symptoms will become more and more obvious. This kind of qi stagnation can't be detected with instruments. When qi stagnation turns into reality, it will have various manifestations. Western medicine only deals with those manifestations, but it doesn't really eradicate the cause of your illness. Lin Tian explained while flicking the silver needle. Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, Grandpa has also seen quite a few Chinese medicine practitioners. If Western medicine can't discover it, can't Chinese medicine discover it too? Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo's symptoms, general Chinese medicine practitioners really can't discover them, and even if they do, they may not be able to solve them. In the beginning, some Chinese medicine practitioners might be able to solve it, but at that time, Luo Yongqian was still young, and he didn't feel that there was too much wrong with him. Later on, the condition worsened and the difficulty of treatment increased exponentially. Lin Tian, why does this silver needle keep trembling? Luo Bingning looked at a silver needle that Lin Tian had just pinched and said. Lin Tian said, it's a trembling needle. It's normal. Inside the silver needle he had input a trace of internal force. With internal force assisting in the execution of the needle, the effect of acupuncture was much better. It feels crispy. Luo Yongqian said. Lin Tian laughed. Grandpa Luo, after one acupuncture session, you will feel a lot more relaxed and you won't feel numb anymore. You will have acupuncture 4 or 5 times, take medicine for 2 weeks, and then walk more every day. Forging for 10 or so days will be almost enough. 10 or so minutes passed. Utilizing acupuncture and internal force, Lin Tian helped Luo Yongqian export quite a bit of blocked qi, and also unblocked some of his meridians. Bingning, pull a few sheets of paper, Lin Tian ordered. Luo Bingning quickly brought paper towels. Lin Tian withdrew the needles. His internal force attracted. A drop of black stasis blood followed the silver needles out. With a dozen silver needles, most of them had bruises guided out. Grandpa Luo, get up and move around to feel it. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yongqian got up and moved around. A shocked look appeared in his eyes. He felt that his body was much more relaxed and his hands and feet were no longer numb. Little Lin, you're absolutely brilliant. With this acupuncture skill of yours, you deserve the name of a divine doctor. You can easily gain both fame and fortune with this. Luo Yongqian said in awe. Chapter 57, Creating a Kingo Persona. Lin Tian shook his head. Grandpa Luo, it's not that good to be a miracle doctor. Not to mention that I don't have a license to practice medicine. Even if I get it, how about charging for me to treat others? Charge high. Many people who can't afford to see the patient will curse. Charge low. Not to mention exhausting myself. It's also easy to get into trouble. The patient may die for various reasons, but as long as they are treated here in my place, the chances of blackmailing me will not be low. Luo Yongqian sighed slightly. There were indeed not a few farmers and snakes these days. Helping someone on the road, with surveillance to prove innocence would all be blackmailed. I can eat soft rice, there's no need to earn this money. Bingning, you say right? Lin Tian looked over at Luo Bingning and smiled. Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian a blank look. Lin Tian, when you say that, make it seem like eating soft rice is a very honorable thing. That depends on what kind of soft rice one eats. If I'm looking for a 60-year-old girlfriend, that's not very honorable. Eating your soft rice, others can only be envious. Lin Tian said with a straight face. Luo Bingning. Luo Yongqian looked at Lin Tian and the others smilingly. In terms of Lin Tian's thick-skinned strength, he knew that Luo Bingning definitely couldn't escape. Simply being thick-skinned was shameless, but Lin Tian was truly capable. Having ability coupled with thick skin was simply invincible. Not talking to you, I'm going to work. You said that you work freely, so just stay with Grandpa. After you cure Grandpa, let Grandpa give you back pay at that time. Luo Bingning turned around and left the room. Lin Tian followed out of the room. A bronze treasure chest appeared above Luo Bingning's head. Bingning, you said earlier that you wanted me to check you out, and you haven't checked it out yet, so I guess I'll check it out for you now? Lin Tian deliberately came closer to Luo Bingning and inquired in a low voice. His head touched the bronze treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. Grandpa is still here. When Grandpa leaves then, I'll let you inspect it again. Luo Bingning hurriedly went out and left with a red face. Lin Tian had now obtained the ancient healing art of the Grandmaster level, so perhaps taking a pulse could also be checked. But why take a pulse when you could press your stomach? His own wife's cheapness should still be taken if he could. Ding! Bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a patriarchal foreign language skill. Contains English, Russian, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Portuguese, Spanish, 9 major foreign languages. The system voice resounded in Lin Tian's mind. A massive amount of information madly poured inside his head. Even if Lin Tian was a martial arts grandmaster, it wasn't easy for him to receive it. Phew! 5 minutes passed and Lin Tian let out a long breath. Good fellow, got 9 foreign languages at once. A look of delight appeared in Lin Tian's eyes. This was very practical. These 9 foreign languages, he had no problem with simultaneous translation nowadays. It seems like if I want to get the treasure chest, I still have to find a way from Bingning, occasionally flirt with her, and the treasure chest burst rate will increase greatly. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Little Lin, it's okay if I go downstairs and move around now, right? I feel like I haven't been this comfortable in the last 10 years. Luo Yongqian came out from inside the room as he inquired. Lin Tian laughed. Of course it's no problem, Grandpa Luo. Why don't I take you around S City? With your physical condition, you probably haven't taken a good look around in recent years. That would dare to be good. Luo Yongqian said smilingly. Throughout the day Lin Tian took Luo Yongqian to quite a few places. He had seen many people, and still hadn't found the treasure chest. This situation Lin Tian basically died. The chances of discovering the treasure chest from the rest of the people were slim to none. Risa, I'll leave it to you next. As Lin Tian drove home, a man in the car following behind him said in Japanese, and after that he hit the turn signal to prepare for a turn. Inoki-kun, Luo Yongqian is just a bad old man. It's unlikely that he's a member of the dragon team. Aren't the tops overthinking this? Risa, never doubt the organization. It's rare for Luo Yongqian to come out. Record everything you see in here. Understand? Understood. Another car on the side of the road started to follow Lin Tian's car. Lin Tian's eyes flashed with essence. The other party thought that he was very vigilant. Surely he wouldn't be discovered. But he was a Zhongshu level expert. They were talking with the windows closed and Lin Tian could hear them clearly. If it was before today, Lin Tian wouldn't have been able to understand it even if he heard it. But in the morning, he happened to have gotten a Zhongshu level foreign language skill. Japanese was among them. Grandpa Luo is a member of the dragon team? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Luo Yongqian was just an ordinary person. If he was really a member of the dragon group, this dragon group shouldn't be the kind of forceful organization in novels. It might be similar to the kind of the Skull and Bones Society of the Rice Kingdom. What forces did the dragon group have? What was the purpose of the dragon group? Little Benji had a blood feud with the country of China, so he would definitely be very vigilant and worried. Shaolin, it's been a long time since I've been around like this. Thank you for today. Driving into the underground parking lot of the district, Luo Yongqian said smilingly, Grandpa Luo, we are family. What is there to thank? Lin Tian laughed. Ha ha, that's true. I see a high chance of you and Bingning going all the way. Luo Yongqian laughed brightly. The two of them went upstairs and went home. Luo Bingning was already back. She was cooking. Putting down his cell phone, Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian went to his room. Grandpa Luo, do you know about the dragon group? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Yongqian's pupils shrunk slightly and his heartbeat sped up a bit. His face didn't change, but Lin Tian was basically sure that he knew. Or rather, Luo Yongqian was a member of the dragon group. Little Lin, how do you know about the dragon group? Luo Yongqian stared closely at Lin Tian and said in a deep voice. Lin Tian said, Grandpa Luo, someone followed us today, and someone else spoke about the dragon group in Japanese. They suspect you are a member of the dragon group. Perhaps they want to identify the rest of the dragon group members through you. Luo Yongqian was silent for a while and said, Shaolin, the dragon group is a patriotic organization. This organization possesses powerful energy. There are some things that are not very convenient for the state to step in. The dragon group has done some things in secret, and naturally, they have offended some countries and forces. Don't ask again. Don't get involved. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I'm just reminding you, in the future when you go out, you still have to be careful. This kind of thing, I'm not interested in getting involved. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Since I know that I'm being watched, I'll definitely be more careful when I go out in the future. Little Lin, you know Japanese? Lin Tian laughed lightly. I know a little bit of all the major foreign languages. Luo Yongqian looked at Lin Tian in surprise. Which ones do you know? English, German, French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Arabic as well as Spanish and Portuguese. I only know these 9. Luo Yongqian. Lin Tian used the word only well. All of them can reach the point of normal conversation? Pretty much. Luo Yongqian was in awe. Lin Tian actually knew 9 foreign languages, plus his medical skills. His Guqin was also very good. This was genius. Does Bingning know that you know 9 foreign languages? Lin Tian shook his head. She doesn't even know I know foreign languages. Let her slowly get to know me. It's more of a novelty. What if he directly said which ones he knew and then got other abilities later? It would be better to create a Go persona, so that if she got other abilities in the future, Luo Bingning wouldn't be skeptical if she exposed them. If others knew about it, they wouldn't suspect it either. Isn't it normal for King Go to hide some abilities? Are you hiding other abilities? Luo Yongqian inquired curiously. Lin Tian snapped. Yes, there is still a little hidden. Gun shooting, martial arts, Erhu. Luo Yongqian didn't know any of them. His Guqin Zong master level, and car technique Zong master level. Luo Yongqian wasn't sure about them either. Grandpa Luo, don't ask. There's been enough exposure lately. Chapter 58. Dean sure seeks Lin Tian's help. Luo Yongqian looked at Lin Tian with an odd expression. It seems like you're hiding more than one thing. What do you think you're doing with such a low profile? Lin Tian laughed. Grandpa Luo, I'm afraid of being arrested and sliced up. Things have changed a bit now that Bingning and I got married. It's not a big problem to expose some. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly after a moment of contemplation. Your caution isn't unreasonable. Top geniuses are prone to being assassinated by foreign countries. Western countries, Japan, etc. There's no shortage of such things. You can gradually increase your influence. When it's big enough, no force will dare to move you easily. Lin Tian smiled. His increasing fans today was a way to increase his influence. However, Lin Tian did not purely rely on this to protect himself. It had only been about 10 days with Luo Bingning and he had gotten quite a lot of benefits. He would definitely be able to get more treasure chests in the future. It was entirely possible for his force value to be higher. As a patriarch, light weapons such as pistols didn't pose much of a threat to him nowadays, but things such as sniper rifles and bombs were still a big threat. However, in the future, if he became a martial grandmaster or even an immortal cultivator, these things would be much less of a threat to him. Little Lin, if I come over this time, someone might notice you. Luo Yongqian was a little worried. Lin Tian smiled. Don't worry, Grandpa Luo. Our country of China is still relatively safe. With the ones I've shown nowadays, it's not so bad that others would use assassination methods against me. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Luo Bingning's voice sounded outside the door. Grandpa, Lin Tian, it's time to eat. What are you guys doing inside the room with the door locked? Lin Tian and the others walked out, giving Grandpa Luo a spanking injection. It's not convenient for you to see. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Yongqian, after eating, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian, let's go to the hospital to see Second Uncle Tang. Second Uncle Tang has been transferred out of the intensive care unit. Second Uncle Tang wants to meet you and thank you personally. Your medical skills are great. Why don't you also give Second Uncle Tang another look at how he's doing? Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian laughed. Bingning, you guys go. I'll clean up the dishes. In the past in our house it was also your grandmother who cooked and I washed the dishes. The body has recovered quite a bit. I happen to move around more. Luo Bingning nodded. Grandpa, then we'll set off. Half an hour later Lin Tian and the others arrived at the hospital. Tang Peng Yuan was awake. His state looked okay. Little Lin, thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'm afraid this life of mine would have only been accounted for. Tang Peng Yuan said gratefully. Without Lin Tian's help his chances of dying inside the operating room were not low. And even if he survived, he would probably be assassinated by the murderers. Second Uncle Tang, it's just a show of hands. Let me help you take your pulse again? Lin Tian smiled. Tang Peng Yuan hurriedly said. I'll trouble you then. Soon Lin Tian took Tang Peng Yuan's pulse. He said, Second Uncle Tang, you're recovering quite well. In 3 or 4 days I guess you'll be able to get out of bed and walk around. Half a month normal life will not be affected, but it's estimated that it'll take about 2 months for your strength to fully recover. Tang Peng Yuan said a bit hesitantly, 2 months to fully recover. That's a bit slow. Shaolin, do you have a method that can advance? Second Uncle Tang, I'll prescribe you a tonic medicine to replenish it. If you insist on drinking it, you should be able to shorten it to about a month. Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, Tang Pengyuan's eyes lit up. You really do have a way. That would be troublesome. Speaking of this, Tang Pengyuan looked at Aunt Tang Yan next to him. Shaolin, this card has $300,000 in it. It's a little bit of our heart. The password of the card is the 6 digits behind the card number. Aunt Tang Yan took out a bank card. Lin Tian quickly shook his head. Aunt Lu, you should know that Bingning and I are married. Bingning and Tang Yan are bosom friends. I can't take this money. Tang Pengyuan persuaded. Shaolin, take it. Even a blood brother has to settle accounts. You've saved my life. This life of mine. It's worth $1 million to $800,000 anyways. Giving you $300,000. Counting it up, we've made a lot, huh? Lin Tian shook his head. Second Uncle Tang. If you say so, I'll leave. The medicine won't be prescribed for you. You slowly recover to go. Luo Bingning smiled. Aunt Lu, you quickly put the bank card away. It's really a bit of an outcry for your own people to be like this. That's fine. Aunt Tang Yan put the bank card away. Tang Pengyuan mused. Shaolin, how about I introduce you to a patient? You can earn quite a bit from that patient. Lin Tian shook his head. Second Uncle Tang. Forget it. I treat patients based on fate. I don't like to rush up to treat people. I don't even have a license to practice medicine. If I rush to treat people and something happens, I can't afford to take the responsibility. Dean Sher walked in from outside the ward at this time. Shaolin, I'll help you get your medical license? With your medical skills, getting a license to practice medicine isn't a difficult task, Dean Sher said. Lin Tian shook his head. Dean Sher, forget it. It's quite good to not have a practicing medical qualification certificate. I have a reason to refuse when others come to me. Dean Sher was a bit speechless. There were actually people who intentionally didn't want a medical license. Shaolin, there is a patient who has been in our hospital for a long time. I recommended you to him. I wonder if you can help take a look. Dean Sher coughed lightly and said. Lin Tian frowned slightly. Dean Sher said somewhat helplessly. Shaolin, can you help out? That patient is quite a headache for us. He was treated here at the very beginning. He wasn't cured. He went around and came back. This site is close to his home. He's not the kind of doctor who causes trouble, and he's very generous with his money. But the problem is that we've gotten all sorts of specialists to consult with us and we can't do anything about it. Lin Tian sighed and said. Dean Sher, it's fine for me to go and take a look, but in the future, you don't recommend me to the patients, okay? I'm not a doctor. Dean Sher nodded repeatedly. I'll try my best. Doctors are kind. Sometimes when I come across some patients, I can't bear to do it. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning smiled. Lin Tian, you go over. I'll stay over here with Aunt Lu and the others to talk. Yanzi will come over later. Aha. Lin Tian followed Dean Sher and left. It wasn't long before they arrived at another ward. This one was a deluxe VIP ward. Dean Sher, could he be the divine doctor you mentioned? An old man in his 50s or 60s on the ward said suspiciously. Lin Tian was a little surprised. He recognized the old man on the ward. This person was definitely a super rich man who counted in China. The assets ranked at least in the top 20 in the country. Dong Zhao, that's him. You can't look at him as young. Deputy Tang was at the end of his life. He stepped in and easily dissolved Deputy Tang's crisis. Dean Sher smiled. I begged him before he came over. Zhao Dong's name was Zhao Shanglin. He got down from the bed and stretched out his hand. Hello, Divine Dr. Lin. My name is Zhao Shanglin. Thank you. Lin Tian looked at Zhao Shanglin. He said with interest, Zhao Dong, this disease of yours is a bit interesting. Chapter 59, easily making $5 million. Zhao Shanglin looked at Dean Sher. Dean Sher hurriedly said, Dong Zhao, I didn't disclose your situation to Shaolin. Your condition is strictly confidential to us. Zhao Shanglin nodded. Divine Dr. Lin, I've searched for quite a few hospitals for my illness, and I've been treated abroad as well, and none of them know what's wrong with me. You saw it at a glance? Zhao Shanglin was a bit puzzled. Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, Mr. Zhao, your illness is quite obvious to me. I can see it with a single glance. I don't even need to take a pulse. But if you don't believe me, I'll just leave. Zhao Shanglin hurriedly said, Divine Dr. Lin, believe. Of course I believe you. I'm just a little surprised that I can't be cured for a long time. Divine Dr. Lin, as long as you can cure me, I'll give you $5 million in consultation fees. What's wrong with me? Lin Tian laughed lightly. Your illness is bumping into evil inside the countryside, but your case is a bit more serious. You can see ghosts. Zhao Shanglin's face turned a little pale. Indeed, they say that there are no ghosts in the world, but I am really seeing some of them look okay, some are very scary. Lin Tian laughed. Dong Zhao, there are indeed no ghosts in the world. The so-called ghosts are just some spiritual energy bodies. Humans with a high level of intelligence and strong spiritual energy bodies after death can exist for a little bit of time. Pigs dogs these kind of ghosts are few and far between. Like fish bugs These are completely absent. Zhao Shanglin eyes showed fear, some of them will also pounce over. Sometimes I fell asleep, they lie on me. Next to him, Dean Shi's heart fluttered as he listened. Lin Tian said, the cause of death affects the spiritual energy body, plus the various effects of the surrounding environment. It's normal to be terrifying. The environment is actually equivalent to diluted sulfuric acid to them as it is to us humans, and a human entering diluted sulfuric acid will also become terrifying. As for them coming close to you and even lying on you, it's because of the magnetic field. Your magnetic field can attract them close. Zhao Shanglin trembled. Divine Dr. Lin, can it be solved? You don't know. Sometimes you wake up and see that you can be scared half to death. It's much better to stay in the hospital. There's no such situation in the hospital. Lin Tian laughed. The chances of running into this kind of spiritual energy body are higher in the hospital, but the magnetic field in the hospital is chaotic. The chances of them coming close to you are low, and the chances of them sleeping with you are even lower. Dean Shi said, Dong Zhao, no wonder you like being hospitalized. Little Lin, can you fix it? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Ancient medical arts included Jui arts. Ancient medical arts and ancient sorcery were also related, and the ancient medical arts he had gotten had information about this within them. Divine Dr. Lin, as long as you can solve it, 5 million will be transferred to you immediately. By the way, Divine Dr. Lin, I didn't have this situation before. Zhao Shanglin hurriedly said. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Normal. Maybe you've had a shock. Maybe coming into contact with something slightly changed your magnetic field. I'll help you out first, but I have to say goodbye. I don't know what you've been in contact with, and after resolving it, there's a possibility that you'll come back into contact and relapse again. Zhao Shanglin nodded. As long as it's resolved, the consultation fee will definitely not be less. Lin Tian looked at Dean Shi. Dean Shi, I need brushes, and fresh chicken blood, and a bit of white paper. Dean Shi nodded. He quickly called to have someone prepare. It didn't take long for the things to be sent over. Lin Tian picked up the brush. He was fully focused on drawing the talisman. A good portion of the way through, Lin Tian felt a subtle energy fluctuation. He was a martial arts master. He was sensitive to energy. Poof! Suddenly, the talisman paper burst into flames, quickly burning into ashes. Master Lin, this dash. Dean Shi and the others looked dumbfounded. How did the paper suddenly burn? Lin Tian coughed lightly and said, it's been a while since I drew, it's a bit raw. He opened the treasure chest and gained knowledge as well as experience. But drawing this talisman was demanding, and even a grandmaster would have a chance of failure. Soon Lin Tian started again. This time he finally managed to draw it. Zhao Dong, wear this on your body for 2 or 3 days. It will change your magnetic field a bit, so you won't see those things anymore. It's actually no big deal if you see them. They can't hurt you. Lin Tian smiled. Zhao Shanglin was overjoyed. Divine Dr. Lin, they may not be able to harm my body, but they seriously torment my spirit. Divine Dr. Lin, what's your card number? Lin Tian said his card number. Zhao Shanglin quickly transferred $5 million to Lin Tian's card. Lin Tian received a text message reminder. Dong Zhao, haven't verified the effects yet. Lin Tian said with some surprise. Zhao Shanglin said, I believe Dean Shi, and judging from what you just did, I also believe what you said. Dr. Lin, Dong Zhao, wearing this you won't run into this situation for these 2 or 3 days, and after 2 or 3 days, it won't matter if you don't wear it. My medical skills trouble you to keep it a secret. Dong Zhao. Lin Tian finished speaking and left. Dean Shi laughed. Zhao Dong, congratulations, congratulations, you solve a trouble. I won't have to have a headache with you in the future. Little Lin is a strange man. It's a pity that he doesn't want the license to practice medicine that I promised to help him with, and he's completely uninterested when I hope he'll join our hospital. Zhao Shanglin put the talisman close to his body. How long will it take to make $5 million with you? You can't look at high achievers with the same eyes as you look at ordinary people. Dean Shi, thanks. Trouble to get me discharged. I can finally go home and sleep. Lin Tian returned to Tang Pingyuan's hospital room. Tang Yin came over. She and Luo Bingning chatted away. Lin Tian, how's it going? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian smiled. It's solved. Second Uncle Tang, we won't disturb your rest. I'll have Bingning send the prescription to Tang Yan later. 1 pair in the morning and 1 in the evening will be fine. Soon Lin Tian and Luo Bingning left. Tang Yan didn't leave. She was the niece. She had to stay over here with Tang Pingyuan and the others more. Yenner, you're Bingning's bosom friend, but don't get involved in her and Lin Tian's affairs. Don't think that Lin Tian doesn't deserve her. Tang Pingyuan spoke, but Tang Yan's beautiful eyebrows were slightly wrinkled. Tang Pingyuan interrupted her. There are no buts. Only you know if the shoe fits or not. Bingning isn't dissatisfied. They're already married. It's better to tear down a temple than ruin a marriage. It's good that Lin Tian has such achievements at such a young age. Tang Yan had a sullen look. Tang Yan's aunt, Lu Qin, held Tang Yan's hand. Yenner, you don't like Bingning a little, do you? That's not good. Ah, auntie, what are you saying? How could I like Bingning? I'm a girl. She's a girl too, Tang Yan hurriedly said. Tang Pangyuan and Lu Qin looked at each other. Tang Yan might really have such a tendency. She practiced martial arts since she was a child. Her nature was somewhat like that of a boy, and Luo Bingning was so beautiful. Yenner, Bingning is your good best friend, but she's already married now. What you should do as a best friend is to wish her happiness. Lu Qin held Tang Yan's hand and smiled. Lin Tian saved your second uncle and you as well. He's a great benefactor to our Tang family. Tang Yan weakly said. Auntie, I'm really not a lesbian. I like handsome guys. Lu Qin muttered. Then in your case, bisexual? Tang Yan. Chapter 60. Zhao Shanglin comes to deliver a small gift. Bingning, should we hire a nanny? Driving away from the hospital, Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning was surprised. Lin Tian, you just left for half an hour. Did you earn $100,000 or $80,000? Lin Tian laughed. The pattern is small. Ha? Luo Bingning turned her head. Could it be that you also made $1,800,000? 5 million. Luo Bingning froze and looked at Lin Tian. Good guy. Lin Tian just left for half an hour and actually earned $5 million. Is it so easy to make money these days? That patient just now is on the Forbes list. I won't say who exactly. 5 million is small money for him. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning was surprised. It was actually a person on the Forbes list. Then to the other party. 5 million was indeed not much. It was worth spending $5 million to be able to solve the disease that had been plaguing her for a long time. Like her grandfather's illness, if anyone could guarantee a cure, even if it cost $50 million, her family would be willing to pay this amount. Hire a nanny? Lin Tian inquired. My cooking isn't good? Luo Bingning hummed. Lin Tian shook his head. That's not true, but you have to go to work and go back to cook. You're probably more tired that way. Luo Bingning shook her head. Cooking food is my hobby. It's not tiring to do what I like, but I don't like to do hygiene. Since I have money, we can have the property owners do cleaning every other day at the door. Lin Tian was a little surprised. Properties still have this service? Luo Bingning nodded. The property has a door-to-door cleaning team. It's very professional. Cleaning every other day, charging $10,000 per month. Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. So expensive. In the past, the money he earned in a month wasn't enough for half the cleaning fee. Then let's find a property to arrange it. Lin Tian laughed. He similarly disliked sanitation. Spend $10,000 a month. Leave the professional things to the professionals. Lin Tian, why haven't you utilized your medical skills to make some money before? Luo Bingning said somewhat strangely. Lin Tian smiled and said, I wouldn't have before. Since I got married, I suddenly had an epiphany. It means that Bingning, you're a prosperous husband. Nonsense. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Your Guqin was also an epiphany? Lin Tian nodded seriously. Of course, it's that amazing. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes. What Lin Tian said was basically true, but the more she said it, the more Luo Bingning felt that Lin Tian's words were not believable even in terms of punctuation. Zhao Shanglin returned home. He had a villa in S-City. This villa plus the decoration cost him $120 million, but since the renovation, he hadn't lived in this villa much. The few times he had lived over here, he had run into that every time. Master, Zhao Shanglin came over and the two nannies bent down and called out. Scared by him, his family didn't live over here nowadays. Aha, Zhao Shanglin nodded. He went to the upstairs room. The driver all bodyguards lived downstairs, plus two nannies. The whole villa would not be very empty. I hope it's effective. Zhao Shanglin muttered. According to past experience, if the talisman given by Lin Tian didn't have an effect, he would most likely run into it tonight. Lying on the bed and grinding for an hour, Zhao Shanglin fell asleep, and when he woke up it was already the next morning. Comfortable. Zhao Shanglin stretched. He felt refreshed. Last night there was absolutely no previous feeling of falling asleep and having heart palpitations. This is the most peaceful sleep in the last few years. Zhao Shanglin was elated. He estimated that the probability of his problem had been solved by Lin Tian. So young and so skillful in medicine, divine Dr. Lin is powerful. He hurriedly called Dean Shi, and from Dean Shi, Zhao Shanglin asked for Lin Tian's microphone number, and he added him. Dong Zhao, how was last night? Lin Tian sent a message to Zhao Shanglin after passing the friend request. Divine Dr. Lin, you are truly divine. Last night was the most comfortable night I've slept in the last few years. The problem should be solved. That's good. Lin Tian returned these 3 words and didn't bother with Zhao Shanglin anymore. Zhao Shanglin was all a bit uncomfortable with his stature. In the past, when he sent messages to others, they basically replied enthusiastically. Unlike Lin Tian, who was as shy as gold. A high person is a high person. Zhao Shanglin muttered in his heart. Lin Tian didn't flatter him. which in turn made him look even higher. In a few days, we'll be able to determine if it's really resolved. If it's determined, why don't we simply give this villa to divine Dr. Lin? Zhao Shanglin secretly said in his heart. His family lived elsewhere. He couldn't live in this villa more than a few times a year. Giving it to Lin Tian was a good choice. A divine doctor like Lin Tian, Zhao Shanglin knew that it was life-saving, and without a big favor, Lin Tian might not care about him in the future. In Zhao Shanglin's opinion, Lin Tian was still young today and hadn't made a fortune yet. Sending the villa now and sending it later definitely had a different effect. If I give this villa to divine Dr. Lin, a family member, or a friend who is seriously ill, might still be able to beg divine Dr. Lin for help. Zhao Shanglin had made up his mind in his mind. As long as he was sure that there was really no more problem, he would give this villa to Lin Tian. Lin Tian didn't know that Zhao Shanglin was actually so generous. After giving $5 million for the diagnosis, he was still thinking of giving him the villa. Grandpa Luo, how do you feel? Lin Tian smiled as he gave Luo Yongqian another silver needle. It feels too good. I was a lot more comfortable after yesterday's treatment. Today I'm even more comfortable. And my hands and feet are a lot stronger than yesterday. Luo Yongqian said in surprise after moving around a bit. Little Lin, can you come with me to the imperial capital? Lin Tian said doubtfully. Grandpa Luo, what's the point of going to the imperial capital? Bingning's parents are in the imperial capital. They don't treat me well nowadays. He didn't really want to leave. If he left Luo Bingning to go to the imperial capital, what would he do if he missed a treasure chest? Missing a treasure chest would be harder on him than missing $100 million. Luo Yongqian mused. I want you to go and show an honorable old man who is over 90 years old, an old revolutionary, like me. He has suffered from injuries and illnesses for a long time. Lin Tian said. Grandpa Luo, this one you're talking about. I'm afraid his status is not low, right? Treatment is fine, but only quietly. Such a character was presumably the prime of a certain family, a powerful family that would likely have equally powerful opponents. Even if he was a martial arts grandmaster now, he was still only a small body. Little Lin, so you're agreeing? Luo Yongqian's eyes lit up and said. Lin Tian nodded. You said that the other party is an old revolutionary. There is no reason for me to refuse. My forefathers shed their blood to make today's China. I will send you back in a few days. Showing the other party at that time can't guarantee an effect. The other party is over 90 years old after all. His body functions are aging badly. Even if there were no illnesses, it wasn't easy to live into your 90s. Good. Luo Yongqian nodded. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Luo Yongqian's body was in better shape. He didn't need to stick needles next. Just take some medicine and supplement it with the right amount of exercise. Do. Zhao Shanglin called with a voice call. Lin Tian picked up and said suspiciously. Dong Zhao, another change? Zhao Shanglin said cheerfully. Divine Dr. Lin. No, I'm pretty sure that my illness has been completely cured by you. I'll give you a small gift when I arrive at the entrance of your neighborhood. Brothers who like it, please give a 5-star positive feedback. Thanks a lot. Chapter 61, Arrow Skill Upgraded. Lin Tian went downstairs to the entrance of the neighborhood. A Rolls-Royce Stretch Phantom was parked on the side of the road, and when he saw Lin Tian approaching, Zhao Shanglin's driver hurriedly pulled open the door. Lin Tian sat in the car. Zhao Shanglin took out a document. He smiled and said, Divine Dr. Lin, I have a house over here in S City. I haven't lived in it for a few days. If you sign on this, the house will belong to you. I'll have someone send you the new housebook in a couple days. Lin Tian swept a glance at the document. Good guy. The floor area was more than 900 square feet. This was not an ordinary house but a big villa. Divine Dr. Lin, I found someone to carefully decorate this house. It took 3 years just to decorate it. It's a bit hard to sell it. It's quite good to give it to you. Lin Tian laughed lightly. This villa is worth over $100 million, right? You are not willing to sell such an expensive villa, but you are willing to give it to me? Zhao Shanglin nodded. Of course, Zhao Shanglin, am actually not very good at doing business, but I can read people, and I feel that it's worth it to give this villa to you. Divine Dr. Lin. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Zhao Shanglin's vision was indeed very poisonous, although he had shown good abilities, but purely those. Ordinary people would never dare to directly place a big bet like Zhao Shanglin. A villa worth hundreds of millions of dollars was said to be given away. This boldness was not ordinary. Divine Dr. Lin, selling this villa, I'll just get a little over $100 million. I'm currently not lacking this little bit of money. Divine Dr. Lin, you're all married to Luo Bingning. You'll need a wedding house in the future, right? That house of mine is quite suitable for you young people. Zhao Shanglin said sincerely. Lin Tian said indifferently. Dong Zhao, you found out that I'm married to Bingning. Cough. Divine Dr. Lin, my men found out. I ordered to keep it a secret. I definitely won't say anything if you guys don't announce it. Divine Dr. Lin, Zhao Shanglin hurriedly said. Lin Tian pondered. It was quite good to have a villa. If his parents wanted to live in the city, they could bring his parents over later. With a villa that big, the garden was probably not small. His parents would have no problem planting some vegetables or something if they couldn't be bothered. Dong Zhao, what do you want? Lin Tian said in a faint voice. Zhao Shanglin's eyes lit up. Divine Dr. Lin, I just want an extra layer of security for me and my family. For our lives. Lin Tian pondered for a moment. I can make a cumulative total of 9 strikes for you or your family, and 1 strike for your friends or business partners. Thank you. Thank you. Zhao Shanglin said in surprise. To be able to make 1 bid for his friends or business partners. Just this. This villa was a gift he felt was worth it. Zhao Shanglin was on the Forbes list. He knew many big bosses and their big favors were more than 100 million. He or his family had 9 more, which was basically enough. And he wouldn't bother Lin Tian with small illnesses and pains. You sent me a villa and thanked me? Lin Tian laughed. He picked up a pen and signed his name on top of the transfer agreement. That's for sure. I feel like I've earned a lot. Ha ha. Zhao Shanglin was all smiles. He knew very well that he had sent the villa. Lin Tian chose to accept it. And if someone else sent it again in the future, the chances of Lin Tian accepting it again were very low. Lin Tian didn't have a house nowadays. In the future, if Lin Tian had a house and money, even if he gave 100 million, Lin Tian might not make a move once. Divine Dr. Lin, have a meal together? Zhao Shanglin inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. No, I have to go to the imperial capital later. Your family lives in S City, right? If they live in another city, they may not be able to arrive in time in case of an emergency. They're not far away in Hang City. Divine Dr. Lin, since you're going to the imperial capital, we'll get together next time. The real estate license should be ready for you in 2 or 3 days. Zhao Shanglin smiled. A house transfer normally takes quite a bit more time, but he was Zhao Shanglin. It was trivial to complete the transfer in 2 or 3 days. Lin Tian, when you go back to the imperial capital, don't go see my parents. Luo Bingning said a little nervously. She was really afraid that Lin Tian would meet his parents and touch the ground, although she hadn't fully accepted Lin Tian nowadays. In Luo Bingning's heart, Lin Tian undoubtedly already had a place. She didn't want Lin Tian to fall out with her parents. I'm all the way to the imperial capital. I have to meet my parents-in-law, right? Otherwise, they might think that I have no manners. Lin Tian whispered. He didn't even think about going to see Luo Bingning's parents nowadays, and by saying this, he was just deliberately teasing Luo Bingning. Don't. You mustn't. I haven't even recognized you yet. Why are you going to see them? Luo Bingning hurriedly said. A black iron treasure chest slowly emerged above her head. Lin Tian was secretly happy in his heart. Yesterday, they went to the orphanage for the second time and didn't get the treasure chest. But today, Luo Bingning finally laid an egg. Bingning, then give me a hug. Hug me and I won't go see my in-laws. Otherwise I have to go meet them. Maybe they'll recognize me after meeting. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bad thing. Luo Bingning lightly grunted as she stepped forward and gently hugged Lin Tian. Lin Tian's hands stretched out to hold Luo Bingning tightly in his arms. Luo Bingning's face turned red with the naked eye. Her heartbeat was also rapidly accelerating. Cuddling tightly together like this, her Xiong de Xiong air and Lin Tian's chests were close to each other. Cuddling hadn't been like this before. Lin Tian was pleasantly surprised to find that the original black iron treasure chest actually changed color. In the blink of an eye it turned into a bronze treasure chest. Ding! Bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for raising his master Erhu skill to the Grandmaster level. Lin Tian's head touched the treasure chest and the system's voice rang out in his head. The treasure chest can actually be upgraded. The skills obtained can also be upgraded. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. This was good news for him. Skills that couldn't be upgraded would mean that his Zhongshe level martial arts would possibly stay at the Zhongshe level in the future. Since it could be upgraded, the martial arts could definitely be upgraded in the future. Cough. I didn't see anything. Luo Yongqian packed up his things and came out from the room. He saw Lin Tian and Luo Bingning hugging tightly together. Grandpa, we're nothing. Lin Tian let go and Luo Bingning hurriedly broke away from Lin Tian's embrace. Luo Yongqian said smilingly, it's fine. It doesn't matter even if you guys have something. You're a legal couple with a marriage license. Luo Bingning made a big red face. Her beautiful eyes blanked Lin Tian. Grandpa, it's not what you think. Ignore you. Lin Tian, you go to the imperial capital with Grandpa. You have to take care of Grandpa. Luo Bingning finished speaking and quickly hid in her room. Luo Yongqian laughed. Little Lin, have you packed yet? If it's packed up, let's leave. You'll have to hug it back and hug it again. Grandpa. Luo Bingning's mortified voice came out from within the master bedroom, asking for 5-star praise. Chapter 62, Life-Threatening Big Brother. Boom! Accompanied by the loud roar of the airplane's engine, The airliner Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian were traveling on landed safely at the imperial capital airport. Grandpa Luo. It wouldn't be Bingning's parents coming over to pick up the plane, would it? Lin Tian lightly coughed and said. Luo Yongqian shook his head. Neither of them are in the imperial capital. There's a lot of business going on. They often run around. It's my bodyguard Xiao Huang who came over to pick up the plane. After leaving the airport Lin Tian they got into an ordinary red flag sedan. The bodyguard and driver was called Huang Kai. Lin Tian got into the car with them and Huang Kai started the car and smiled bitterly. Elder Luo, if you sneak away again, I'll have no place to go but to resign. Luo Yongqian grinned. Well, at least I was a scout platoon back in the day. It's not like you've been keeping an eye on it. You're not to blame for this. Luo Lao. But I blame myself. What can you do if something happens to your old man? Huang Kai said helplessly. Luo Yongqian said, alright, if you go out and bring you along in the future, let me introduce you. His name is Lin Tian. My granddaughter-in-law. Good day, young Lin, Huang Kai hurriedly said. Lin Tian smiled. I'm not any young Lin. Brother Huang, you're a bit older than me. You can just call me directly by my name. I'll make a call. Luo Yongqian dialed the phone and soon the call was connected. Elder brother Luo, you're back in Imperial City? If you have time, come and see my dad. My dad, he just can't last much longer. An old man in his 60s on the other end of the phone said bitterly. What's going on? A few days ago, old Yang was in fairly good shape. Luo Yongqian's face changed. My dad, he had a fall. Luo Yongqian was silent. A fall by a young man is basically no big deal, but an old man who is older, a fall could cause big problems. I'll come over right away. Hanging up the phone, Luo Yongqian let out a long sigh. Although he had brought Lin Tian over, a fall in his 90s, the chances of Lin Tian being able to help at this moment were much lower. If he still died after Lin Tian's treatment, then, Luo Younger was now a bit torn on whether or not to let Lin Tian make a move. Little Yellow, go to the Tianshui sanatorium. Speed up slightly, Luo Yongqian said in a deep voice. Okay. Huang Kai pressed forward at the upper limit of how fast he could exceed the speed limit. His driving skills weren't bad and he smoothly passed car after car along the way. An hour and a half later, Lin Tian and the others arrived at the entrance of the Tianshui sanatorium. There were also armed police standing guard with guns at the entrance of this sanatorium. Only after careful verification did Lin Tian and the others enter the sanatorium. Little Lin, there aren't a lot of people living in this sanatorium, but every single one of them is not of low status. So be a little more careful with your words and behavior, Luo Yongqian reminded. The Luo family had tens of billions of assets, and he had a bit of other status, but in this one sanatorium, he had to be equally careful with his words and actions. Good, Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian said a little hesitantly, the old man Yang that we're going to see now is the person that I want you to help, but he might be in a bad situation nowadays, so don't squeak if you're not sure. Lin Tian was his granddaughter-in-law after all. Luo Yongqian still favored him. Aha. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The car was parked and Luo Yongqian and the others headed to the main building of the sanatorium. The main building of the sanatorium had a very elite team of doctors and the world's best equipment, making it very convenient to do examinations or treatments. In addition to the main building, the sanatorium also has a house. Those houses have different styles. Usually Yang Lao they live in those houses. Now that Yang Lao was in critical condition, he naturally went to the main building for treatment. Elder brother Luo, you're here. It didn't take long for Lin Tian and the others to arrive at the ward. The ward was quite large, but there were no patients inside the ward, only the patient's family members, and some people who had come over to visit the patient. Si Hong, what's the situation of Elder Yang now? Luo Yongqian inquired. Yang Jihong said bitterly, there is nothing the hospital can do. Now the two famous doctors invited from outside are in the intensive care unit. If they don't have a solution either, my dad will be out of the ICU. His old man wants to see us one last time. Luo Yongqian's expression dimmed. Just then the door to the ward was pushed open and the two famous doctors from out of town came in. One of them was a Western doctor and the other a Chinese doctor. General Yang, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do. General Yang, your father is too old to be operated on. He can still hold out for a day or two without surgery. If he is operated on, I'm only afraid dash. The two famous doctors both shook their heads. There was nothing they could do. Thank you. Yang Jihong nodded slightly. This situation was in his expectation. After all, this sanatorium's own medical capabilities were extremely strong. They declared that there was nothing they could do, and the chances of the rest of them being rescued again were very, very low. Si Hong, come here for a moment. Luo Yongqian greeted Yang Jihong and went outside. Lin Tian followed to the outside. Elder brother Luo, what is it? Luo Yongqian pointed at Lin Tian. Xiao Lin, his medical skills are very powerful. I went over for a few days and he basically cured me. Do you want him to try? But I have to make it clear, He's my granddaughter-in-law. If you let him try, he won't take responsibility. You also have to keep his identity information secret. Yang Jihong looked at Lin Tian. A look of surprise appeared in his eyes. He had thought that Lin Tian was just a follower of Luo Yongqian. Little Lin. Then I'll trouble you. Don't worry, old brother Luo. No matter what, we won't implicate little Lin. Yang Jihong said in a deep voice. Soon Yang Jihong arranged for Lin Tian to enter the intensive care unit. Elder brother Luo, have you really recovered? Outside the intensive care unit, Yang Jihong said in surprise. According to what little Lin said, you can fully recover in a month. Luo Yongqian said. A trace of hope flashed in Yang Jihong's eyes, but soon he secretly sighed. His father's situation was too serious. Inside the intensive care unit, Lin Tian saw the old man on the ward. Elder Yang was still sane. Probably the cause of the illness Lin Tian already understood. The fall had caused a cerebral hemorrhage. The amount of blood spilled was not large, but the location was very unfavorable for surgery. Coupled with Yang Lao's age, if he underwent a craniotomy, the chances of him coming out of the operating room alive were close to zero. Elder Yang, let me give you a look. Lin Tian put his finger on Yang Lao's pulse. Soon he had a rough understanding. Everything else was not a big problem. The main problem was the brain. The brain was still slowly overflowing with blood. He was still awake for the time being, but by tomorrow he was expected to be in a coma. And he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to last until tomorrow if he didn't deal with it. Dr. Lin, this is the film. The brain is bleeding near the brainstem area. There were 2 nurses inside the intensive care unit. One of them handed Lin Tian a slice on which the bleeding could be seen. Elder Yang, this can be cured. Lin Tian considered for a moment and said. The nurse who handed the slice was stunned. Dr. Lin, you said you can cure it? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Prepare a foot-long silver needle for me. Old Yang's voice on the hospital bed was hoarse. Xiao Lin, listening to your voice, you are very young. You have a great future, don't take any chances. I've lived for over 90 years. I've lived enough. Lin Tian smiled and said. Elder Yang, this situation of your old man, I can indeed solve it, and very quickly. Dr. Lin, we have silver needles here, but the treatment plan, you might have to communicate with the family before determining it with the hospital. Another nurse who was a bit older reminded. Lin Tian secretly shook his head. What a trouble, but Elder Yang's status was very high, so it was normal for him to be troublesome. Lin Tian arrived outside the intensive care unit. General Yang, I can fix Yang Lao's illness in 5 minutes, but I don't want to communicate the plan with a bunch of people from the hospital. Cure or not? Lin Tian inquired. Yang Jihong looked at Lin Tian in shock. Really? Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian coughed lightly. How certain are you, little Lin? If you don't have a high degree of certainty, you need to be cautious. 99%? Not much of a problem, Lin Tian said with a relaxed demeanor. Chapter 63, 9 Turns of the Silver Needle. Raising the Dead. Yang Jihong was pleasantly surprised. 99% certainty. Was that different from 100%? Xiao Lin, please, you don't need to discuss this with the other doctors. You can just start the treatment. None of the other doctors have a good treatment plan. Yang Jihong took a deep breath and said, nowadays, even if someone said they were 10% sure, he would happily accept it, let alone if Lin Tian said he was 99% sure. Good. Lin Tian nodded slightly as he closed the ICU door. You guys just heard General Yang's words. Prepare the silver needles. Lin Tian ordered. Alright Dr. Lin. The elderly nurse quickly brought out the needle box. The short silver needles inside were only an inch or 2. The long ones were over a foot. This kind of long silver needle could not be used by the average doctor at all. Silver needles were relatively soft, and it was hard to control its course with such a long length. Sterilize. Lin Tian ordered. He went to the side of the hospital bed. Elder Yang, there will be a slight sting. Can you bear it? Otherwise I'll have to put you in a coma. But the effect will be better in the awake state. Yang Lao nodded slightly. Can. He was an old revolutionary who used to get injured all the time. A little bit of pain was nothing to him. That's fine. You old man, relax. Your problem is just a small problem. 3 minutes if it's fast. 5 minutes if it's slow. It can be solved. Lin Tian received the sterilized silver needle and smiled. Soon Lin Tian stabbed the silver needle from Yang Lao's neck. His internal force entered inside the silver needle and it flexibly turned and advanced. Those who could control the silver needle to turn once or twice were experts. Yang Lao's bleeding point is in the brain. The silver needle has to avoid all the blood vessels and nerves, but also cannot damage the brain in the slightest. This was not something that could be done by turning once or twice. Lin Tian utilized his internal force to explore the path. The silver needle followed like a spirit snake. In just half a minute, the silver needle made 9 turns to reach the bleeding point of Yang Lao's brain. Lin Tian's internal force was attached to the bleeding point. The internal force had a healing effect. The bleeding was only subtle. The blood stopped in less than 10 seconds. The next step was how to get the blood out. If there was no internal force, even if the silver needle reached the bruise it would be difficult to guide it out. But for Lin Tian this was not a problem. The silver needle had already stabbed out a channel. Lin Tian flicked his fingers. The silver needle kept on trembling, and the stabbed out channel had a gap. Lin Tian's internal force attracted. The blood was drawn away along the silver needle. The outside of the silver needle soon had dark red bruises. The eyes of the two nurses next to him were wide open. It was as if they were watching a miracle. Sterilize the cotton balls, Lin Tian ordered. Oh, one of the nurses hurriedly took out a sterilized cotton ball and she carefully wiped the bruises guided out by the silver needle. The bleeding wasn't big and soon the bruises were all let out. Done. Lin Tian quickly withdrew the needle. It didn't take 3 minutes before and after combined. Elder Yang, how do you feel? Lin Tian smiled and inquired. Elder Yang raised his hand and gave a thumbs up. Young doctor, you're great. Your head was hurting before. Now your head doesn't hurt at all. Elder Yang, you should pay more attention in the future. Lin Tian quickly exited the intensive care unit. Luo Yongqian and Yang Jihong were outside. They looked nervous. Lin Tian smiled. General Yang, it's resolved. You guys can let Elder Yang take another film if you're not confident. Yang Lao's old injuries can also be cured. Let's wait until he recovers and recovers. Yang Jihong was pleasantly surprised. Little Lin, thank you so much. Yang Jihong shook Lin Tian's hand and said. He didn't feel that Lin Tian was lying to him. There was no need to lie about such things. General Yang, I don't have a license to practice medicine. You mustn't introduce me to the rest of the patients. We'll all be in trouble if something goes wrong. Lin Tian smiled and said. Yang Jihong froze. Lin Tian didn't even have a license to practice medicine? Elder brother Yang, Shaolin doesn't have a license to practice medicine, but his level is fine. This I guarantee with my life. Luo Yongqian coughed lightly and said. Grandpa Luo, you're probably still going to have to sit over here. So I'll leave first. I haven't been to the imperial capital before, so I'll go around. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Yongqian nodded and Lin Tian quickly left. Yang Jihong and Luo Yongqian arrived inside the intensive care unit. Yang Jihong clearly saw that his father's face looked a lot better. Si Hong, that little doctor just now was awesome. After he cured it, I don't have a headache anymore. Yang Lao, who was lying on the hospital bed, opened his mouth. Soon several doctors from the sanatorium rushed over and Yang Lao took a film again, which came out in a few minutes. The bruises inside Yang Lao's brain are gone and the bleeding has stopped. How was this treated? One of the older doctors said in disbelief. The older nurse said, Dr. Lin only used a silver needle, which was stabbed through the neck, and soon the bruises came out. That's impossible. The silver needle entered through the neck and had to turn 10 times before it reached the bruise. And even if it did, how did the bruise come out? Another doctor shook his head. The young nurse said, we saw it clearly. Dr. Lin just used a silver needle. Before and after less than 3 minutes. An old Chinese doctor next to him muttered. Ancient books have recorded that there is a silver needle 9-turn needle technique. It's actually true. The crowd looked at him. Silver needle 9 turns needling technique? Yes, the silver needle into the body can control the steering more than 9 times. I can only manage to do 4 silver needle revolutions after decades of studying acupuncture and sizzling. The old Chinese doctor had a face of admiration. 9 turns of the silver needle. Such a realm. Even if I were given another 100 years I wouldn't be able to reach it. The crowd was shocked. Yang Jihong said in a deep voice. Since father has recovered, this matter ends here. All of you should stop discussing it. How father was cured. You all have to keep it a secret. The surrounding people nodded their heads. It was about Elder Yang. They didn't dare to talk about it casually. As the crowd dispersed, Yang Jihong looked at Luo Yongqian. Elder brother Luo, you said that Shaolin is your granddaughter-in-law, and that he is Bingning's boyfriend? Luo Yongqian shook his head. Not a boyfriend. They are married. But this is not publicized yet. You don't say anything. Why don't you say it? Yang Jihong said doubtfully. Luo Yongqian said. They used to have a marriage contract. Now although they are licensed and married, their feelings have not been cultivated yet. Yang Jihong said with an odd expression. You gave Bingning a marriage contract? Luo Yongqian laughed. Isn't it quite good? Yang Jihong nodded slightly. Count yourself lucky. Shaolin is indeed good. At such a young age he already has such skillful medical skills. It won't be easy in the future. Elder brother Luo, this time I owe you and Shaolin a favor. Luo Yongqian waved his hand. You don't involve me. With the relationship between our two families, it's only right for me to bring little Lin here. It's his skill that he cured old Yang. It's fine for you to owe him a favor. I have most of my body buried inside the earth. What do I need your favor for? Yang Jihong smiled. Alright then, just owe Shaolin a favor. He's your granddaughter-in-law. This is probably a no-brainer. Chapter 64 Bingning You Kiss Me. From the sanatorium Lin Tian took a taxi to the North University. Luo Bingning was a senior student at Peking University. Lin Tian was a bit skeptical that the treasure chest had produced. Would it have anything to do with education or IQ? Not being able to enter the campus without an appointment. Lin Tian wasn't in a hurry. He just stared at the students coming in and out near the main entrance. Alas, 2 hours passed and Lin Tian sighed. He saw many students entering and exiting, and he also saw some beautiful women, but none of them had treasure chests on their heads. Drip! The cell phone rang. It was Luo Bingning calling. Lin Tian, where are you? Lin Tian answered the phone. Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian laughed. I'm at the entrance of your alma mater looking at beautiful women. Ah, it's a pity that after 2 hours of looking, none of them are prettier than you. Luo Bingning spat lightly. Nonsense. Lin Tian, can you do me a favor? Lin Tian inquired. What favor? Luo Bingning said. I have a teacher's mother who is very good to me. She's not in very good health. Can you go see her? My teacher is a professor at North University. My teacher and my teacher's mother are both very nice, but they can't afford to give you $5 million for a diagnosis. Lin Tian said with a straight face. Bingning, am I that greedy for money? Bingning, I'm a bit angry when you think of me like this. I have to be clear with you. I'm not greedy for money, only for color. Luo Bingning, how about this? When I come back you kiss me, or I'll give you a kiss. Not kissing the mouth or face or forehead is okay, right? Luo Bingning on the other end of the phone blushed. She pouted and said, Lin Tian, all you think about is taking advantage. He. A man's nature. You're my wife. It would be bad if I didn't have a lustful heart for you. Lin Tian smiled and said, how about just kissing your face or forehead? Isn't that simple? I don't charge them money, so I have to get something out of it. Luo Bingning bristled. A whole lot of crooked reasoning on your part. My teacher's mother lives inside the school. I'll have my teacher come out and pick you up to go in. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly hung up the phone. She touched her face, which was a little bit hot. A black iron treasure chest slowly emerged above her head. Lin Tian, wait at the main entrance. I'll send you my teacher's picture. He'll come out in 10 minutes. Luo Bingning sent a message to Lin Tian. Do. Lin Tian initiated a video call, and soon Luo Bingning connected. She said suspiciously, Lin Tian, is there a problem? Through the video, Lin Tian saw the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. He had just thought that there was a possibility of a treasure chest popping up above Luo Bingning's head, so he called the video to make sure. One was to determine if there was a treasure chest, and the other was to determine if he could see the treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head through the video. Bingning, I'm trying to remind you. Don't forget what you just promised, haha. Lin Tian hemmed and hawed. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes immediately, hanging up the video. The treasure chest should have just appeared, just in time to test if the treasure chest will disappear by tomorrow. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart, if he went back tomorrow and the treasure chest was still there, it meant that the treasure chest could be maintained for a longer period of time, and he wouldn't miss the treasure chest if Luo Bingning went to work during the day. If the treasure chest disappeared in 3 to 5 hours or even less than an hour, he would have to consider whether or not to follow Luo Bingning all the time. 6 or 7 minutes passed. Lin Tian saw the target. Lin Tian approached. Professor Dai, I am Bingning's boyfriend Lin Tian. I know a little bit about ancient medical techniques. Bingning wants me to show her master mother. Professor Dai slightly sized up Lin Tian. Little Lin, Bingning has a heart. It's just that her master's mother's illness isn't very curable. I've brought her to a number of hospitals to gain very little. Professor Dai didn't have much confidence in Lin Tian. Lin Tian was too young. How much could he know about ancient medical techniques? Lin Tian smiled. I'll give Master Bingning a look first. Even if there's nothing I can do, it's good for me to visit her master mother on behalf of Bingning. Good. Professor Dai nodded. With him leading the way, Lin Tian naturally entered the campus easily. However, all the way forward the students saw quite a few. The treasure chest was still absent. Little Lin, please come in. There's no need to take off your shoes. You'll have to do some sanitation today anyway. Professor Dai brought Lin Tian to the faculty building where they lived. He was a professor, and so was Luo Bingning's teacher mother. The place where they lived was not bad. Old man, it's little Lin coming over, right? Bingning girl just called me. It's been a long time since I've seen Bingning girl. She actually has a boyfriend already. Luo Bingning's master mother's voice came out from the bedroom. Lin Tian and Professor Dai quickly arrived inside the bedroom. Senior mother Luo Bingning was sitting on the bed. Not bad, not bad. Little Lin, you're a good-looking man. For you to be Bingning's boyfriend, you must be talented as well. Senior mother Luo Bingning smiled. Master mother is overpraising. Let me take your pulse, Lin Tian said. Through his breathing, chi and so on, Lin Tian already had a rough judgment, but by taking his pulse, he could judge more accurately. Good. Senior Mother Luo Bingning nodded. Lin Tian took his pulse for a rare 2 minutes. Even when he took Yang Lao's pulse, he had only spent half a minute. Senior Mother, are you engaged in a more sensitive research work? Retracting his hand, Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning's Senior Mother frowned slightly as Professor Dai said in a deep voice. Little Lin, does treatment need to ask such a question? Lin Tian explained. It's like this. Master Mother's condition is very special. Master Mother has high blood pressure, cirrhosis of the liver and other symptoms, but the cause of Master Mother's illness lies in poisoning. It's not a poison that can quickly cause death, but a poison that simply makes Master Mother's body deteriorate. And Master Mother can't work when her body deteriorates. Professor Dai's face changed drastically. Someone poisoned her? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, and it's a long-term poisoning. This kind of poison can't be placed in large doses at once, otherwise it will be detected. Master Luo Bingning said. Little Lin, why did you guess that I was engaged in sensitive research? Why don't you guess that it was done by an enemy? Or this old man wants to poison me to find a younger one? Prof. Dai said without a trace of anger. What are you babbling about in front of the younger generation? Lin Tian said in a deep voice. The poison that you have been hit by, Senior Mother, is not simple. It's hard for ordinary people to obtain such a poison even if they have money. Luo Bingning's Senior Mother frowned. What I used to be engaged in was indeed a more sensitive and cutting-edge biological research work. Then when I fell ill, that project was delayed, and as a result, the following year, there was similar research abroad, and various patents were applied for. Lin Tian said. Then it's about 8 or 9. Senior Mother, is there anyone who must see you in 2 or 3 months' time? Professor Dai, you all think carefully. Luo Bingning's Senior Mother said. In the past, you had to meet 2 or 3 months, then 2 or 3 months, or both. Lin Tian nodded. Senior Mother Luo Bingning quickly thought of someone. Her face became unusually ugly. In the past, she had contacted very few people when she was involved in research work, and when she fell ill later on and she was lying in a hospital bed, she had contacted fewer people as well. Senior Mother, it seems like you already have a suspect person. You should know how to deal with it. I just care about healing. Lin Tian smiled and said, Elder Mother, your illness is quite complicated. In the short term I won't be able to completely cure it, but I will be able to let you recover some. Chapter 65, Senior Mother. Bingning gave the consultation fee. Soon Lin Tian began to treat. Elder Yang's disease was fatal but curable. Luo Bingning's Senior Mother's disease was not fatal but troublesome. Lin Tian could only be patient and take his time. Elder Mother, your arms and legs can't make any strength nowadays. Our first step is to allow you to regain your basic daily self-care ability. The second step is to stimulate your body's potential for detoxification. The third step is what will allow you to fully recover your bodily functions. Lin Tian smiled as he treated and introduced. Little Lin, my old partner can really still recover? Professor Dai said expectantly. Lin Tian nodded. Professor Dai, of course it can, but it's a bit long. It might take 3 to 5 months. The first step is easy. The main second step is time-consuming. The body needs a process to detoxify. Detoxifying too fast will be unbearable. Professor Dai and Master Mother Luo Bingning were both pleasantly surprised. 3 to 5 months. This is not a long time for them. Unconsciously 2 hours passed. Elder Mother, you get out of bed and try. You should be able to barely walk a bit. Walking to the bathroom by yourself to use the toilet should be fine. Lin Tian smiled. Professor Dai hurriedly went over to support his old partner. Master Mother Luo Bingning slowly stood up. She felt that her legs were a lot stronger. Old man, you let go of your hand. Master Luo Bingning held on and slowly walked around. Good. Professor Dai's eyes glistened with tears. They had been together for a lifetime and he was saddened to see his old partner getting sicker and sicker. Woo! Luo Bingning Master Mother herself slowly reached the bathroom. The door to the bathroom closed. Not long after Lin Tian they heard the subtle sound of crying. Luo Bingning Master Mother herself was very emotional. Shaolin, Elder Mother Bingning, she is too happy. I am also very happy. Let her cry for a while. Let's talk outside. Professor Dai removed his glasses and wiped his tears. Lin Tian and Professor Dai went inside the living room. Professor Dai said, Shaolin, your medical skills are so powerful. Are you interested in taking the graduate school of Peking University? I can find a way to specially recruit you in. Lin Tian shook his head. Professor Dai, I'm not thinking of becoming a doctor, and I don't have a license to practice medicine. So I'll have to trouble Professor Dai for you to keep this treatment a secret. Chinese medicine is different from Western medicine. Western medicine nowadays all sorts of tests can avoid occupational risks. Chinese medicine treatment. Something goes wrong with the patient. 8 mouths may not be able to tell me. Treatment more will certainly encounter nausea. I'm not a doctor, and I can't say I don't have professional ethics if I don't treat others. Professor Dai sighed slightly. Suit yourself. With your level, it's a waste if you treat some ordinary patients. The probability of a doctor-patient dispute is indeed not small if treating some difficult cases. It's much better for you to pick your own patients. Xiaolin, how much do you need to see the consultation fee? Lin Tian said smilingly. Prof. Dai, the consultation fee Bingning will give me at that time. You guys are boyfriend and girlfriend. How can she give you that? Professor Dai shook his head. Luo Bingning's teacher mother slowly walked out at this time. Xiaolin, we still have some savings. 3 to 500,000 diagnostic fees can afford to give. This money was originally prepared to treat me with. Lin Tian laughed. Senior mother, really no need. Bingning said to go back and give me a kiss. This is much better than you guys giving me the consultation fee. Senior mother, tomorrow I'll come over to treat you once more. Your legs and feet will be a little stronger and your body will start to detoxify. Luo Bingning's senior mother nodded. Xiaolin, thank you. When you and Bingning get married, be sure to give us an invitation. Okay, senior mother. Lin Tian agreed with a smile. Soon after Lin Tian left, Professor Dai said in a deep voice, Ma'am, you have to contact the top and get the comrades from national security to intervene. Alas, Master Luo Bingning sighed. It's a pity that project back then. If it continues, the patent in that area will definitely be ours. It's me who has no eyes. Luo Bingning's senior mother had a complicated look on her face. It was highly likely that the one with the problem was a graduate student she used to bring up. All along she felt that the other party was very good. Make the call. We can't let the country suffer any more losses. Luo Bingning's senior mother nodded slightly as she quickly dialed the phone. Beep dash. In the evening, Lin Tian dialed Luo Bingning's video call. Soon Luo Bingning picked up. Lin Tian saw that the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head was still there. Lin Tian, what's wrong? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian hadn't video called her much before. Lin Tian said smilingly, missed you. Luo Bingning's heart was slightly sweet, but she lightly grunted on her lips. Just know how to talk nonsense. You want to talk about my senior mother's condition, right? Not saying. That's your elder mother, not my elder mother. If you want to know, I'll tell you after you call me a good husband first. Lin Tian smiled. He tricked Luo Bingning into calling out more often, and he would get used to it after calling out. Luo Bingning wryly said, my teacher definitely knows. I don't need to ask you, just ask my teacher and them directly. Lin Tian shook his head. Are you sure they know all the results? Luo Bingning's face changed slightly. Good husband. What exactly is the situation with my master teacher's mother? Lin Tian laughed. What's their situation? Can't you just ask them? It's not like I'm hiding it from them. Luo Bingning. She clenched her silver teeth. Lin Tian, when you come back, I'm going to let you know how good I am. I didn't practice martial arts for nothing. When I come back you have to kiss me first. Luo Bingning huffed and hung up the video call. Lin Tian had a smile on his face. Before Luo Bingning hung up the video, he saw the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head change. The black iron treasure chest turned into a bronze treasure chest. Looks like I have to molest Bingning more. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. It was quite fun to flirt with Luo Bingning, and he could also get the treasure chest, so why not? Oh Yang, where is it? Lin Tian dialed another person's number. The person on the other end of the phone was called Ouyang Fei, his good friend. Ouyang Fei's family was from the imperial capital and he had returned to the imperial capital after graduation. Lin Tian, you came to Imperial City? Ouyang Fei said in surprise. Lin Tian laughed. Yeah, do you have time? Let's get together tonight? Chapter 66, Luo Bingning is your girlfriend? An hour later Lin Tian met Ouyang Fei. He was surprised in his heart. With his Zhongshe-level martial arts cultivation, he could tell that Ouyang Fei actually possessed some internal force. Although internal force wasn't very strong, having internal force was very powerful. It was only at the middle stage of dark force that the qi in the body would be converted into internal force. And Ouyang Fei's cultivation was at least at the middle stage of dark force. Good fellow, hiding quite deep, actually a martial artist. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Brother Lin, did you damn well go to the stick country? It's only been so long since graduation. How the hell are you more handsome than me? Ouyang Fei approached and stared at Lin Tian in amazement. Ouyang, you've drifted. You used to call your righteous father. Lin Tian said smilingly. Now that I'm all mixed up with my diploma, you still want this beautiful thing. Ouyang Fei didn't have the good sense to say. Lin Tian's high school grades were good. He got sick on the college entrance exam before he got into an ordinary university. He had much better grades than Ouyang Fei. Ouyang Fei usually often skipped classes and needed Lin Tian's help to answer to, and he also needed Lin Tian to highlight his points during exams. When there is something to ask for, Ouyang Fei licked his face and called his righteous father. In college, Lin Tian did not have many friends, and Ouyang Fei was the only one who was a good friend, and the two of them were not rusty at all after not seeing each other for a year. Boss, kebabs are these. Cold beer to 2 cases. The two sat down. Yang Fei quickly ordered something. Okay Lu. The boss walked away. Yang Fei said, Brother Lin, do you still remember that fight? Freshman year that time? I remember. A few hairs came to our dormitory to cause trouble, and the two of us beat them down. Lin Tian laughed. It was that time that they had gotten a lot closer. Yang Fei's eyes revealed a color of reminiscence. That time, we were both disciplined, and I was also severely cleaned up by my dad afterwards. Lin Tian smiled and said, I don't remember packing you up? Asterisk 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 Q. Yang Fei rolled his eyes. After that time my dad stuck me with my living expenses and forbade me to fight with others again. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. So you're trying to say that you showed your cards and you're actually a rich second generation or a martial arts expert? Yang Fei was blocked. He did want to say this, but it turned out that Lin Tian had said it first. This feeling was like a full force punch hitting an empty space. That's right, I'm showing my cards. I'm a rich second generation. I'm also a martial arts expert. Yang Fei glared at Lin Tian and said. Lin Tian smiled and said, since that's the case, then I won't pretend anymore. I'll show my cards. I'm actually a martial arts master. Asterisk 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 asterisk. I'm serious with you. If you are a martial Dao grandmaster, I am a martial Dao grandmaster. Yang Fei skimmed his mouth. Cold beer was quickly delivered. The weather was hot. Lin Tian and Yang Fei dried down a bottle of cold beer first. You're saying all this because you want to take care of taking care of me? Lin Tian laughed. Yang Fei said seriously. Brother Lin, I didn't talk to you about graduating from university. Maybe you can break out. I know you're a strong person. Now that it's been a year, society isn't that good. Let me give you a hand to find you a better job? Lin Tian looked at Yang Fei smilingly. He knew that Yang Fei wasn't pretending with him. He genuinely wanted to help him out. Friends are not in abundance. 1 or 2 genuine ones are enough. Brother Lin, give a word. This society is quite realistic. If you don't have a good job, it won't be easy for you to find a better girlfriend when the time comes. Lin Tian didn't squeak. Yang Fei frowned and said, look at this. Lin Tian took out his cell phone and tapped on a text message and handed it to Yang Fei. Income of $5 million? Holy! Yang Fei's eyes widened. This text message was the one where Zhao Shanglin transferred $5 million, and it showed that he had a balance of over $6 million. Yang, I have a girlfriend. Yang Fei froze and looked at Lin Tian. A while passed and he lightly coughed. Brother Lin, your girlfriend isn't 60 this year, right? Asterisk 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 asterisk. What are you thinking? My girlfriend is very pretty and a bit younger than me. This money isn't from her either. I earned it myself. Lin Tian didn't have the heart to say. Yang Fei had a disbelieving face. Lin Tian took out his cell phone and tapped on a photo of him and Luo Bingning. This photo was taken inside the orphanage. Luo Bingning had an innocent smile on her face. Absolutely beautiful. Holy, isn't this Luo Bingning? She became your girlfriend? Yang Fei's eyes were wide open as he said incredulously. Lin Tian said in surprise, you know Bingning? Yang Fei took a deep breath. In the upper-class circle of the imperial capital, most of the younger generation is estimated to know Luo Bingning. She's very pretty. This goes without saying. There are a lot of pretty girls in the imperial capital, and there are those who are not similar to her. But she's the only one in the Luo family for 3 generations. The Luo family's tens of billions of dollars of assets will all be hers in the future. And there are rumors that the Luo family has funds overseas. And there may be even more overseas funds. The Luo family's total assets will most likely exceed $100 billion. A surprised look appeared in Lin Tian's eyes. The Luo family still had funds overseas? Thinking about the fact that Luo Yongqian was most likely a member of the mysterious dragon group, it made complete sense that he had hidden assets overseas. If one were to target overseas forces, it would be much more convenient to utilize offshore funds. Luo Bingning's face value coupled with the Luo family's hundreds of billions of assets. Do you know how many young talents in the country miss her? Is she really your girlfriend? Yang Fei said seriously. Lin Tian nodded. Then there's still a fake? There's no need for me to lie to you. Yang Fei frowned. You haven't been together for long, right? Otherwise you might have run into trouble. There are 2 top big boys on the imperial capital side who want to chase after Luo Bingning. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Which 2? Yang Fei said. One is called Zheng Guanyo. The Zheng family's family assets are over $100 billion, and many industries are involved. The other one is called Chen Jianfeng. His family isn't in business, but Zheng Guanyo has to call him Brother Chen when he sees him. You should be able to guess what kind of situation his family is in. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The Red family well. Compared to these 2 top youngsters, Li Feng and the likes of them were just miscellaneous fish. They were still thinking that they might be able to pick up a bargain. Brother Lin, are you thinking about it? Breaking up with Luo Bingning? Yang Fei said worriedly. Lin Tian laughed. Yang, what about a legalized society? The Luo family isn't weak either. Would they dare to mess around? Yang Fei frowned. They won't act easily. This will give the rest of the people hope that the rest of the people will act. For a few million or so, many people would dare to trample on the law. Hundreds of billions of assets. This temptation is too great. Brother Lin although it is said that if you die under a peony flower, you can be a ghost, but you should not take such a risk. Lin Tian smiled. Oh Yang, didn't I tell you? I'm a martial arts master. There's no need for me to be afraid of them. Yang Fei felt like a mouthful of old blood was going to spurt out. Then let's drink and find a place to practice. If you can't beat me, I think it's better for you to break up. 2 hours passed Lin Tian and they finished their drinks. I'll take you to a place. Half an hour later Yang Fei brought Lin Tian to a rotten building. I often come over here to forge. This place is big and undisturbed. Brother Lin, feel free to strike. Yang Fei said with a relaxed demeanor. He was in the middle stage of dark strength, which was pretty impressive for his age. Then you defend well, Lin Tian said as he slammed his fist into Yang Fei's chest. Yang Fei gathered his internal energy. He was prepared to resist Lin Tian's punches hard for a few moments, letting Lin Tian know how strong a dark force level martial artist was. Pang! A dull sound rang out. Yang Fei's body flew out 5 or 6 meters. He was completely dazed by Lin Tian's punch. Yang, are you alright? Lin Tian approached and pulled Yang Fei up and said. Yang Fei said incredulously, Brother Lin, you really know martial arts. How come I didn't know about it during our 4 years in college? Lin Tian laughed. There are many things you don't know. Again? Yang Fei nodded. Although Lin Tian had sent him flying, he didn't think he was weaker than Lin Tian. Drink! Yang Fei swiftly threw a punch. Pang! Pang! The two of them quickly crossed swords. All of Yang Fei's strikes were easily parried by Lin Tian. No more fighting, no more fighting. Brother Lin, you're a bit stronger than me. But don't talk nonsense. We don't have any martial arts masters in China nowadays. Yang Fei backed up and called out. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. There are no martial arts masters? Brothers? Some brothers do not feel good. The plot of the last chapter of the examination deleted. The main fight. Listen to persuasion. Chapter 67, Sad Yang Fei. Yang, is it true that there are no martial arts masters in China? Lin Tian inquired. Yang Fei nodded. As far as I know there isn't. Of course, I'm not sure if there are any beside the bigwigs above, or if there are any martial arts masters living in seclusion within the deep mountains and old forests. My father is a martial arts master. That's what he said. Lin Tian said with some surprise. Your dad is actually a martial arts master. No wonder you've reached the dark force level. Yang Fei skimmed his mouth. So what? You're estimated to be at the late dark force stage already. You might be able to become a martial arts master before you're 30. Speaking of this, Yang Fei froze. My dad always says that if you can become a martial arts master before the age of 30, then you can expect to become a martial arts grandmaster in this lifetime. Old Lin, it's really possible for you to become a martial Dao grandmaster in the future. Lin Tian smiled. Then I'll cover you in the future, so that your righteous father didn't shout in vain, and I don't have to break up with Bingning, right? Yang Fei stared at Lin Tian. Old Lin, you should have a powerful master at the late stage of dark power. Your master must be a top martial arts master, right? In that case there's no need for you to be afraid. If they don't follow the rules and mess around, I'll have my dad step in as well, so that my dad and your master can reason with them together. Lin Tian laughed lightly. What if I don't have a master? Yang Fei rolled his eyes. Old Lin, do you think that you can reach today's realm by buying a secret book on top of your stall and casually practicing on your own? Stop it, Lin Tian said. I'm serious. I don't have a master. Yang Fei stared at Lin Tian in a daze. A while passed before he said, if you don't have a master, you're a demonic genius. In the future, a patriarch won't be able to run away. Old Lin, really this is the case. I suggest you fictionalize a master out. Fictionalizing a powerful master works well. Lin Tian pondered. There were no patriarchs in China nowadays. If he set out that he was a patriarch, would it be too much of a blow to Yang Fei? Patriarch. It's better to leave it out for now. Martial arts master strength can be said first, so that this guy doesn't worry blindly. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. Yang, can you see what kind of strength I have? Lin Tian said as he rehearsed a palm strike. A roaring sound rang out. Sand flew around the area and strong winds poured out. Yang Fei retreated a bit as he watched with half-narrowed eyes. Half a minute passed. Lin Tian stopped. Righteous father, Yang Fei exclaimed. Lin Tian, good boy. Later on, righteous father will buy you candies on the street. Yang Fei instantly raised a middle finger. Wipe. When you say that, the image of you as a high person in my mind is instantly gone. Internal chi externalization. You're actually a martial arts master. Yang Fei was a bit incredulous. Lin Tian smiled and said, actually, I'm a top martial arts master. I'm afraid of scaring you. so I'll first show off my martial arts master strength. Yang Fei rolled his eyes. You're at the martial Dao master level now. It's possible to become a top martial Dao sovereign in the future. Right now the possibility is equal to 0. With this kind of strength, you don't need to deliberately fictionalize awesome masters. Others will definitely do it for you. Becoming a martial arts master at such a young age. Who would believe it without a high-ranking person behind it? Still worried? Lin Tian laughed. Yang Fei shook his head. I'm still worried about you. I'm worried about myself. You're a martial arts master now. I'm only in the middle stage of dark power. It feels like I've lived to a dog. Yang Fei felt a little frustrated. He was often praised for his good talent and cultivation efforts. Compared to Lin Tian, his pride was gone. Lin Tian reached out and patted Yang Fei on the shoulder. Don't be discouraged. I am your righteous father after all. Asterisk. Yang Fei opened Lin Tian's hand. By Lin Tian saying this, he wasn't depressed anymore. Yang, you have to think like this. If your father becomes a sect master in the future, plus your righteous father is also a sect master, how hard is your background? Yang Fei. Old Lin, you're a martial arts master. This you try to hide. Don't show it until you have to. Yang Fei looked grave. Lin Tian said, why is this? Yang Fei said in a deep voice, if you are a martial arts master, others will think that you still have a powerful master behind you and won't act rashly. But this is for people in the country. If you were someone from the meter or a small day, would you want a martial arts master to appear in China? Lin Tian shook his head. Although a martial Dao patriarch couldn't resist heavy weapons like sniper rifles, the threat of handguns to martial Dao patriarchs was pretty low. If there was really a war, and a martial Dao patriarch made an assassination or something, the enemy country would definitely not lose a little bit. Yang Fei said with deep meaning. Back then, Li Xiaolong, who became a martial Dao master at less than 30 years old, died at 33. The cause of death is unknown. You are only 23 years old. If it is exposed that you are a martial arts master, you will be on some organization's must-kill list overnight. This world is not that simple. Lin Tian was surprised in his heart. Li Xiaolong was an international superstar. Could there be a hidden agenda to his death? The cause of Li Xiaolong's death, does your family know about it? Lin Tian inquired. Yang Fei shook his head. Back then, Hong Kong City didn't even return. He died in Hong Kong City. How would we know the cause of death? It's just that he died in a really strange way. How many sudden deaths are there among 33-year-olds? It's not like he couldn't afford a checkup. There's no need for us to look deeper into this. The truth has long been covered up in history. Just pay attention to protecting yourself. Lin Tian nodded. Yang Fei let out a long sigh. After enduring for a few years without saying anything, it's not easy to act like a pussy. But I was actually slapped to death by you in place. You damn well have the nerve to ask me to treat you. Lin Tian smiled and said, what am I embarrassed about? You honoring your righteous father. It was supposed to be. Yang Fei rolled his eyes. Has the hotel been booked yet? If you haven't booked a hotel, you'll go back to live with me. You and Luo Bingning shouldn't have gotten to the point of meeting your parents yet. Lin Tian shook his head. It's not booked, but I won't bother your house tonight. It's not appropriate to go to your house at this hour. I'll go back tomorrow. Yang Fei was stunned. So urgent? I'm living with Bingning. Why should I stay here for nothing? Yang Fei covered his chest. You're just coming over to hit me. I don't have a girlfriend yet. You're actually living with Luo Bingning. End of friendship. Saying end of friendship on his lips, Yang Fei still arranged a luxury hotel for Lin Tian. Old Lin, if there's any movement inside the upper class circle, I'll talk to you. You yourself should still be careful in general. Even a martial arts master can't stop a bullet. Go. Yang Fei left and Lin Tian was overwhelmed with emotion. This basher of his own wasn't simple. If he hadn't gotten lucky, the difference between him and Yang Fei was simply heaven and earth. Yang Fei who left was equally emotional. He was only in the middle stage of dark force. Lin Tian was already a martial arts master. He only had a few 100,000 in his card. Lin Tian had a few million in his card. Mother asterisk. Next time I'll compete with old Lin in Erhu. Well, at least I've gotten half of my grandfather's true heritage, so I'll hang him in this aspect. Yang Fei muttered in his heart. Chapter 68 Elder Yang's payment to Lin Tian. Tianchuan Sanatorium. Yang Lao was transferred out of the intensive care unit after a thorough examination. His state was much better than before. Ji Hung stays, the rest of you go back. Yang Lao spoke. The rest of them excused themselves and left. Only Yang Lao and Yang Jihung remained inside the ward. Yang Lao said, Si Hung, what is the young doctor who treated me today? Yang Jihung smiled. Dad, his name is Lin Tian. He's actually not a doctor. He doesn't even have a license to practice medicine. He only knows ancient medical techniques. Yang Lao said in a deep voice. The great man said, White cat, black cat, as long as it can catch mice, it's a good cat. Think of a way to get him a license to practice medicine. Yang Jihong shook his head. He doesn't have the ambition to do it himself. Yang Lao said with deep eyes. He is still too young. When things really happen, that license to practice medicine will still be useful. In this way, you quietly give him one and don't tell him. It will be useful if something really happens. Yang Jihong nodded. Okay, father. He was a military bigwig. The medical side was not under his control. But with his connections, it wouldn't be easy to fix something like this? What else did you pay him? Yang Lao inquired. Yang Jihong shook his head. Dad, there's no pay. What I told old brother Luo. This is something that our Yang family owes Lin Tian a favor. Confused, Elder Yang's brows furrowed. Even if you gave payment, do we not owe a favor? Favors are favors, and payment is payment. He, Dr. Shaolin, is so strong in medical skills at such a young age, it's very likely that our Yang family will beg for him again in the future. Yang Jihong coughed lightly. Dad, it's not good to give payment. He's Luo Lao's granddaughter-in-law. Our Yang family's money is less than a fraction of the Luo family's. He also has no thoughts of joining politics or the military. Yang Lao thought for a moment and said, I'm worried about his safety. Young people like guns. You arrange an identity for him that can hold a gun. I'll give him that gun. Before giving him the gun, train him in firearms. Yang Jihong was shocked. Father, your pistol to give to him? That pistol was gifted to you by the great man himself back then. Yang Lao spilled. If it wasn't for Shaolin this time, I would have to go see the great man soon. What's the point of giving the gun to Shaolin? The gun given to him will protect him. But you make it clear to him that this thing called a gun has to be used with caution. Yang Jihong was still a little reluctant. What? That gun is more important than your old man's life? Dad, of course not. Yang Lao didn't have the good sense to say, then get it done. By the way, you tell Shaolin to buy a better safe to store it in. Bring it with you when you feel in danger. It's better not to bring it in normal times. Yang Jihong nodded, giving Lin Tian an identity to get a gun license. It wasn't hard for him, but of course, it wasn't easy either is all. You personally handle this matter. Yang Lao finished lying down and prepared to rest. Exiting the sanatorium, Yang Jihong dialed Lin Tian's number. Lin Tian's phone number he had gotten from Luo Yongqian. Which one? Lin Tian inquired. He was ready to cultivate after taking a shower. Yang Jihong said, Divine Dr. Lin, this is Yang Jihong. I wonder if you're interested in firearms. If you're interested, I'll have someone take you to a place tomorrow to have a good time. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Of course he was interested in firearms. Most men were interested in firearms, which was why guns were banned in China. Otherwise many people in China would definitely collect quite a few. He had gotten the master gun shooting skill before, but he hadn't touched a gun yet, and had only seen robbers' guns in the hospital. General Yang, of course interested, Lin Tian said. Yang Jihong laughed. Where are you? I'll have someone pick you up tomorrow morning. There's enough bullets to ensure that you'll enjoy yourself. General Yang, I'll be polite then. I'm at dash. Lin Tian said his location, turning the time to the next day. Early in the morning a military vehicle arrived at the entrance of the hotel. Soon Lin Tian got out of the military vehicle and left. Hello, my name is Lin Tian. Lin Tian greeted. The one driving the car was a woman. In her 20s, the difference in her face value compared to Luo Bingning was not small, but she could be called a beauty. Tan Xin. The woman driving the car had a cold expression. She originally had the rest of the mission. She was actually temporarily sent over to teach Lin Tian to practice with a gun. Teaching a rookie to practice with a gun. This was not a good job. Tan Xin reacted coldly. Lin Tian didn't chat with her much. At this point Luo Bingning must have gotten up. He sent a message to Luo Bingning. Bingning, miss you. Send a selfie to see. No. Luo Bingning was eating breakfast. She quickly returned the message. Wife, don't be so petty, haha. Luo Bingning blushed slightly when she saw Lin Tian's message. She hummed lightly. Who is your wife? I'm not, knock on head, yet. Bingning, if you don't send pictures, I'll come back directly to see you. Your master's mother's illness. Next time I come back to the imperial capital, then I'll cure it. Luo Bingning. Soon a picture of her puffing up was sent over. Lin Tian's face changed slightly. The photo captured the top of Luo Bingning's head but there was no treasure chest. Nima. Lin Tian felt balls to the wall sadness. Luo Bingning's black iron treasure chest had turned into a bronze treasure chest yesterday, and after a sleep, his bronze treasure chest was directly gone? Black iron treasure chests were precious, not to mention bronze treasure chests. Do. Lin Tian dialed Luo Bingning's video. Luo Bingning quickly connected. Lin Tian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It wasn't in the pictures taken, but it was still in the video. A bronze treasure chest was floating above Luo Bingning's head. Lin Tian, didn't I send you a photo? You even called the video over. It seems like you're not sitting in an ordinary car here. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian smiled and said, a military car. The one driving is a beautiful woman. I can't take a picture of what she looks like for you to see. After casually chatting a few sentences, Luo Bingning hung up the video. Stinky bad guy, what are you doing? The one driving is really a beauty? Luo Bingning muttered softly. The small wontons in her bowl didn't seem to smell so good anymore. More than an hour had passed Lin Tian and they were out of the city. They arrived at a military range where there were all sorts of firearms. All kinds of heavy sniper rifles were there. Lin Tian, the orders given from above. You can use all types of firearms, but you have to be skillful at shooting with a pistol first. Tan Xin spoke. Lin Tian was a bit surprised. Why must he be skilled in using a pistol? What kind of medicine was General Yang selling in his gourd? Aha! Lin Tian nodded his head. He didn't ask Tan Xin. Tan Xin was only following orders to teach him. It was impossible for her to know what General Yang was thinking. What kind of gun do you want to play with? I'll get the gun. Tan Xin inquired. Lin Tian laughed. Pistols, rifles, sniper rifles, all kinds of them. Do you want to play with them? More bullets are better. Tan Xin turned around and left. It wasn't long before she drove over with a car, on top of which there were really a variety of firearms. Let's start with the pistol. 15 meters electronic target. My task is, let you do 10 shots within 6 shots not off target. Tan Xin said as she picked up a pistol and handed it to Lin Tian. Type 92. 5. 8mm pistol. Empty magazine 760 grams. Full bullet 879. 2 grams. It's obviously light. It's not loaded. Lin Tian took the pistol and smiled. Chapter 69 Powerful Shooting Talent. A surprised look appeared in Tan Xin's eyes. Lin Tian, you're a military fan? Lin Tian shook his head. Not really, I just have an okay memory. Also I'm more interested in these firearms. Tan Xin nodded slightly. She handed Lin Tian a magazine. Lin Tian deliberately acted a little awkwardly and loaded the magazine. Here's the safety. Try 2 shots after you aim, and I'll teach you the correct grip. Tan Xin instructed. Lin Tian nodded and turned on the safety. He held the gun with one hand and pointed it at the target. Tan Xin frowned darkly, but she didn't remind. The recoil of a pistol was not small. Novices usually held the gun in both hands. Lin Tian deliberately aimed for a while. Bang! The sound of a gunshot rang out. Lin Tian's hand shook a little, but it didn't shake much, and the bullet hit the target precisely. Tan Xin was stunned. Lin Tian's strength could be holding a gun in one hand. The first shot actually hit the target, although it only hit 2 rings, but it was good to hit the target. Where did Tan Xin know that Lin Tian actually possessed master-level shooting skills? Even if he was competing with the king of soldiers, he didn't bring any falsehoods. Actually only hit 2 rings. It's pretty hard. I'll try again, Lin Tian said with a smile. Bang! Bang! Soon Lin Tian shot 10 rounds. He intentionally missed 2 rounds, and the other 8 rounds all hit the mark. One of them also hit the 10 ring. Tan Xin couldn't believe it. The task given to him from above was for Lin Tian to hit 5 out of 10 rounds at the 15-meter mark today. And this had already been accomplished? Could Lin Tian be a shooting genius discovered by the above? Tan Xin secretly said in his heart. Lin Tian, you've just come into contact with shooting. Shooting with both hands will be more accurate. Now I'm going to teach you the correct posture for holding a gun with both hands. Tan Xin picked up another pistol and demonstrated. You try again. You still have 10 rounds of ammunition in your gun. Lin Tian nodded. He held the gun with both hands and started shooting. Soon all 10 rounds were fired, all hitting the target. 4 of the shots reached 8 rings. Tan Xin was a little unsure of what to say. She was able to be assigned to teach Lin Tian to practice shooting. Her talent in this area was very good, but her shooting performance at the very beginning was far inferior to what Lin Tian was doing now. Lin Tian, you haven't touched firearms? Tan Xin inquired. Lin Tian said, does running into a murderer with a gun some time ago count? Tan Xin shook her head. That naturally doesn't count. If you've never come into contact with one, that means you're very talented at shooting. Let's continue. Time passed by. Under Lin Tian's control, Tan Xin saw his shooting level increase at the speed of light. In an hour, Lin Tian shot a few hundred rounds, and he could already hit 80 rings in 10 shots at the 15-meter mark. The pistol shooting accuracy was low. 15-meter target. This achievement was very good. Lin Tian, the pistol is here. You can try whatever you want next. Tan Xin didn't know what to say. She had thought that today would be a more troublesome task, but she hadn't expected that after so little time, Lin Tian's pistol shooting wasn't any worse than hers. Okay, Lin Tian said smilingly. Soon Lin Tian played with the rest of the firearms, and in the next few hours, Tan Xin saw Lin Tian's powerful shooting talent. Lin Tian, that's it for today. You've shot a lot of bullets already. Your body won't be able to take it. 2 hours passed. Tan Xin said. Lin Tian reluctantly let go of the sniper rifle in his hands, and he didn't know when he would want to touch the gun again in the future. Report, Lin Tian has completed firearms training with excellent grades. After sending Lin Tian to the side of the main road, Tan Xin returned to report. Excellent grades? The officer in front of Tan Xin said in surprise. Tan Xin said with a straight face, yes, his rifle shooting scores are excellent, and his sniper rifle score is close to excellent. He only trained for 3 hours. If he received more training, his results would definitely be better. The officer in front of Tan Xin was shocked. 3 hours of shooting training to reach such a level? Return to the team, the officer said in a deep voice. As Tan Xin left, he stood straight and dialed Yang Jihung's phone. General, reporting to you, Lin Tian's shooting training is over. After hearing the report, Yang Jihung's eyes showed surprise. Lin Tian actually possessed demonic-level shooting talent. Hard work. Hanging up the phone, Yang Jihung quickly dialed Lin Tian's phone. Little Lin, let's have a meal together at noon. There's something to talk to you about. General Yang, you're looking for me. I wonder what's up, Lin Tian inquired. Yang Jihung arrived first. He had already ordered the food. Yang Jihung, Little Lin, I had someone check your family history. Your grandfather was a veteran. He has made a lot of achievements for the country. With the merits your grandfather has made, he could have asked for better treatment from the country. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Grandpa, he knows, but he said that many of his comrades died, and it was good that he came back alive. He said that the country was also difficult in the past. Yang Jihong sighed. The country owes quite a lot to unsung heroes like him. Shaolin, my father wants to give you a gift, he said and took out a wooden box. Opening the wooden box, inside was a beautifully crafted pistol. This pistol was given to my father by the great man back then. My father is giving you this as a token of appreciation. And secondly, to give you defense. Lin Tian's heart was shocked. This was actually the pistol that the great man had given to Yang Lao back then. Its value and commemorative significance was extraordinary. General Yang, this cannot be allowed. This pistol is definitely Yang Lao's beloved possession. A gentleman does not take away a person's favor, and it's against the law for me to hold this, Lin Tian hurriedly said. Yang Jihong lightly laughed. What father means is to give you an identity and get you a gun permit so that you can legally possess it, but you can't just take it out. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Give him a gun permit to legally possess a gun? This was a big temptation. Who among men wouldn't want to have this? The identity given to you. The gun. It's all to ensure your safety. If you agree, we'll get you an identity on the national security side. Lin Tian lightly coughed. General Yang, would this not be too good? Yang Jihong shook his head. There's nothing bad about it. The high level of medical skills you've displayed deserves such special treatment. Lin Tian pondered. He was a martial arts master. It was entirely possible that he would strike out in the future if something looked bad. Having such an identity would be much better. General Yang, I want the identity, but you take back this gun. Just give me an ordinary gun when the time comes. Lin Tian said seriously. Are you sure? Yang Jihong said with some surprise. Lin Tian nodded. I'm sure. I don't even dare to use this gun when I hold it, so I'll have to buy a safe to hide it when I go back. Yang Jihong smiled. Then I'll give you an ordinary pistol then. You'll have to buy a better safe to hide it just the same. The bullets will give you an extra spare magazine. Plus the spare magazine had 40 rounds of ammo, which was completely enough for normal. Chapter 70, The Juggling Luo Bingning. After having dinner with Yang Jihong, Lin Tian went back to North University. He gave Luo Bingning's senior mother a second treatment. Elder mother, after this treatment, your body will start detoxifying. Eat a lighter diet and try to move around every day. Lin Tian smiled as he collected the silver needles. Little Lin, thank you, Master Luo Bingning said gratefully. Next to her, Professor Dai said, Little Lin, thanks to your reminder. The comrades from the national security had already caught the person who harmed my wife yesterday. Lin Tian smiled. Professor Dai, this is what I should do. Soon he would enter the national security system and remove internal spies. In the future, this kind of thing, that would be his part. Elder mother, I will come back in a month. As long as you take the medicine according to the single prescription I wrote, your body should be relatively improved. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to get up and leave. He still had to catch a flight back to S City. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head was almost a day old. He had to rush back to collect it. The bronze treasure chest would be solid if it was gone. A few hours passed. Lin Tian returned to S City. He rushed back to the neighborhood as fast as he could. Luo Bingning had already returned home, and before he even opened the door, Lin Tian smelled the scent of cuttlefish stew coming from inside the room. Certain people came back so quickly, not turning around more with a beautiful woman. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Luo Bingning came out from the kitchen. Lin Tian froze. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had suddenly turned silver. Holy cow. It was still a bronze treasure chest during the video in the morning, but now it has actually turned into a silver treasure chest. Could it be because I was talking to Bingning about driving around with a beautiful woman? Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. If that was the case, then occasionally making Luo Bingning jealous might be a good idea, and the quality of the treasure chest might improve. Of course, this didn't mean that he was going to mess around. Occasionally making Luo Bingning jealous was also a means to deepen his feelings. Bingning, are you jealous? Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning lightly hummed. I'm jealous, what are you thinking about? I want to kiss you. Lin Tian took a step towards Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning took a step back, her face slightly flushed. Lin Tian, seeing your mother is still not well, it's too early for you to kiss. Lin Tian didn't have the good sense to say, Bingning, you're trying to cheat. What we said before wasn't like this. What we said was to come back and kiss you. Luo Bingning played dumb and said, is that so? I don't remember. We agreed that we should only give a kiss when senior mother has recovered. Lin Tian hemmed and hawed and continued to get closer. Bingning, if you play dumb again I'll kiss you on the mouth. Luo Bingning panicked and turned around to enter the kitchen. The moment she turned around, Lin Tian reached out and touched the silver treasure chest. Ding! Silver treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 27 cubic meters of system space. The system space is a cube with a side length of 3 meters, and the system space cannot hold living things. The system voice resounded in Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. What he had gotten in the front were all skills. This time he had actually obtained system space, 27 cubic meters, which was not bad at all. There were some dangling systems in novels that had great system space when the system was opened, but a system was not the same as a system. This system of his was a small slag. While others sent Pangu Essence Blood and Chaos Divine skills, his system could only send a few small skills. Of course, these were enough for him to take off. One couldn't be too greedy as a human being. The silver treasure chest system space side length is 3 meters. The bronze treasure chest is estimated to be 2 meters. And the black iron treasure chest should only be 1 meter. Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. In the future, if another black iron treasure chest appears, I will test and see how long the treasure chest can actually exist above Luo Bingning's head. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Even if the black iron treasure chest disappeared, losing a black iron treasure chest and testing out how long the treasure chest could exist would be worth it. Lin Tian, don't stare behind me. Staring makes my heart grow fuzzy. Luo Bingning said petulantly. Her afterglow could see Lin Tian. Lin Tian took one last look at Luo Bingning's tantalizing figure and turned around to leave. Luo Bingning's figure, wearing a cheongsam, was definitely very appealing. Phew, Luo Bingning secretly let out a sigh of relief. Lin Tian was a little nervous as he looked at her from behind. Collect. Going inside his room, Lin Tian tested it. Things that his hand touched and whose volume did not exceed the limit could be collected in. Only eyes to see cannot. With the system space, there's a place to put the license to bear arms and pistols. The Guqin Erhu silver needle or whatever can also be placed inside the system space. Lin Tian had a smile on his face. Originally, he was thinking of buying a safe when he came back, but now he didn't need to. A safe was not as safe as system space. If he put it in the system space, he could still take it out anytime he wanted to use it. Soon Luo Bingning made the meal. Bingning, this is extraordinarily sumptuous today, Lin Tian said with a smile. Only the two of them. Luo Bingning had made 5 dishes. It was estimated that Luo Bingning came back from work early today to start working. You've helped Master Mother cure her illness. I have to show it, Luo Bingning said as she served the rice. Lin Tian hemmed and hawed and laughed. Bingning, this gesture is extra. What you promised me can't be less when the time comes. Considering that you're cheating, kiss twice at that time, haha. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes blanked Lin Tian, saying yes to a kiss. How come it's become 2 kisses? You can't be like this. If you kiss now, you can kiss once. If you kiss again after you're cured, you can kiss twice. Which one do you choose? Lin Tian said smilingly. Luo Bingning hummed, Zhao, if I had known this, I wouldn't have cooked at night. I'll heat up 2 steamed buns and chew on them together. I'll pick the cure and then kiss. In Luo Bingning's opinion, it's not a big difference between kissing once or twice in the future. The difference between kissing now or kissing later is quite big. Alright, you can't back out when the time comes. Otherwise, ha. Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning's delicate lips. Don't you look blindly. Luo Bingning blushed slightly and said. Lin Tian took a bottle of wine from inside the wine cabinet. Bingning, we can't waste the dishes you made. Let's drink a little bit of red wine. Aha. Luo Bingning fetched 2 wine glasses out. Are there candles at home? Lin Tian asked. It was already dark outside. Yes. Luo Bingning quickly fetched 2 short, chubby, pink candles. The candles were lit, the lights were turned off, and the atmosphere immediately came up. On the candlelight, wine, food, and beauty. Wine doesn't make everyone drunk. Cheers. The two clinked their glasses and Luo Bingning had a light smile on her face. Since marrying Lin Tian, she had smiled a lot more often. Lin Tian, second Uncle Tang has been discharged from the hospital. Aunt Lu invited us to his home for a meal. Also, Bureau Tan invited us to have a meal at his home. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian was surprised and said, second Uncle Tang is discharged from the hospital. It's normal for Aunt Lu to want to invite us for dinner. What's the reason for Bureau Tan to invite us for dinner? Luo Bingning said. Didn't you catch that murderer? You also avoided second Uncle Tang's accident, and Bureau Tan has to accept your favor. Brothers like the trouble to give a 5-star praise. Thank you. Thank you. Chapter 71 Luo Bingning's massage. Lin Tian thought for a moment and said, you can promise at Bureau Tan's place. Let's hold off at second Uncle Tang's place for now. He can't drink nowadays. Luo Bingning nodded her head gently. Where did you go today? Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bingning, you want to ask if the one who drove me today is a beautiful woman or not, right? You want to know, you ask directly. You're my wife. Isn't it normal to ask? Luo Bingning hummed. You want to say it, don't want to say it. What's the relationship between driving a car that's not a beauty and me? I won't say it then. Lin Tian shook his head and said, Oof. Luo Bingning wanted to ask but held her tongue. Lin Tian laughed and said, your grandfather and I went to the imperial capital. Elder Yang's life was in danger and I went over just in time to save his life. Luo Bingning hurriedly said, the old Yang from the military world? Lin Tian nodded. A shocked look appeared in Luo Bingning's eyes. Yang Jun had a lot of energy in the military world, especially now that Elder Yang was still alive. The Grand Elder had to offer his condolences during New Year's festivals. General Yang had people bring me to the shooting range to practice my marksmanship. He wanted to give me an identity where I can legally carry a gun to protect myself. Luo Bingning marveled. The Yang family is really good to you. It didn't just give you a gun, it also gave you a tiger skin. But this is also normal. You saved old Yang and did the Yang family a big favor. He will live for another 2 years. General Yang might still be able to rise again. In an ordinary family, an old man in his 90s might be treated as a liability. But in a family like the Yang family, an old man is a treasure. Lin Tian nodded slightly. He understood this. Tea was cold when people left. People like Yang Lao, as long as they were still alive, even if they were lying there unable to move, other people would have to respect the Yang family. One more point. With a family like the Yang family, it's very, very hard for ordinary people to pull on a relationship. I didn't expect you to pull on a relationship with ease. Luo Bingning lamented. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, Elder Yang is a patient. I'm a barefoot doctor treating him. That's all the relationship. Don't say anything else. It's windy in the mountains. Let's not get blindly involved as little old people. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes looked at Lin Tian. She spread her face and smiled. Lin Tian, it's quite good that you think this way. We'll just make a little money. Lin Tian, it's been a bit strange lately. Lin Tian asked suspiciously. What's strange? In the past, I often bumped into Auntie Wang inside the elevator. Today I ran into her downstairs, and she actually avoided me. Lin Tian smiled and said, she used to want you to be her daughter-in-law. A trip to the bureau by her son. They probably came to their senses. Song Kaifeng should have moved after being scared by him last time. She wants to be beautiful. Her son Song Kaifeng is no good. Lin Tian, when I used to have people check your information, I learned about your parents' birthdays. Your mom's birthday is coming up, right? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded. Yes, it's only about 10 days away. Luo Bingning looked a bit squirmy. Lin Tian, why don't you pick them up and come to West City for a few days? I'll bring Auntie to buy some gifts. Lin Tian laughed. How much more money don't you have? Luo Bingning pouted. You lend me some first. I'll pay you back later when my dad unfreezes my credit card. She really didn't have much money left. She used to spend over $100,000 a month normally. After buying clothes and such for Lin Tian, she only had about $10,000 left. Lin Tian shook his head. No borrowing, but I'm rather tired from my trip out. If you can give me a massage, how about counting $1,000 a minute for you? Luo Bingning glared at Lin Tian. She huffed and puffed. Lin Tian, I'm borrowing money to buy a gift for your mom, and you're asking me to give you a massage. Lin Tian smiled and said, it's fine if it's the other way around. I'll give you a massage and I'll give you back $1,000 a minute. Luo Bingning, this is even more of a loss. Luo Bingning silently calculated in her heart. Buying a birthday gift for Lin Tian's mom, she was a bit unable to get her hands on anything below $10,000. It would have to be $10,000 or $20,000 anyways, right? Then it would have to be by 1 or 20 minutes. Lin Tian, you have money now. You give me back the money I gave you before to buy clothes and shoes. You give me $10,000. Luo Bingning delicately said. Lin Tian shook his head repeatedly. How can that be? You bought me a gift. That's your intention. How can you return the intention? I'll buy you gifts in the future. Absolutely only more or less, ha. Luo Bingning bristled. She was now short of money. Very close people, like Tang Yen. Her mother had explained that she couldn't give her money, and those who weren't close she couldn't possibly borrow. It was a bit humiliating to expose herself to borrowing money as the eldest miss of the Luo family. 3,000. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian shook his head. Don't say 3,000. I can't even pay you back 300. Luo Bingning said without any good humor. Give you a massage for a minute. Is $3,000 okay? Not asking you to return $3,000. Too expensive. 2,000. Lin Tian bargained. Luo Bingning gritted her teeth. Deal. I'll massage you for 10 minutes later. After washing the dishes, Lin Tian flopped onto the sofa. Bingning, hurry up. Press your shoulders, neck, and waist. Lin Tian said smilingly. Close your eyes and don't look around. Luo Bingning said with a slightly reddened face. To give Lin Tian a massage, she was very close to him, and nowadays in the summer she was wearing a skirt. The skirt wasn't very short, but it was possible to see her thighs. Didn't look indiscriminately. I'm looking with a clear goal in mind. Bingning, I don't think you'll be able to earn this money. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning lightly grunted. I'll be nervous if you don't close your eyes. When I'm nervous my exertion will be bigger. You'd better close it. No need. I'm more forceful. Luo Bingning's jade hand reached out to Lin Tian's shoulder and pressed down hard. She practiced martial arts. Her strength was still a bit greater than an ordinary girl, but Lin Tian was a martial arts master. It was easy for him to withstand this amount of force. He was still more comfortable with Luo Bingning pressing harder. Lin Tian, if you can't stand it then hurry up and turn your head. Luo Bingning grunted. Bingning, it's just to look at the legs. I can still stand it. Luo Bingning's face turned red with the naked eye. Bad thing. She added a little more force to her hands. Yet even so, Lin Tian didn't pit with a single sound, and his eyes naturally didn't close. The massage ended. Lin Tian suddenly realized that a black iron treasure chest had appeared above Luo Bingning's head. This 10 minutes she was in an intense mood. A mere $20,000. Enjoying a massage from Luo family's daughter, and getting a treasure chest when it comes to it. It's worth it. Lin Tian numbly transferred $20,000 to Luo Bingning. Bingning, lie down. I'll check your dantian. Lin Tian said. If Luo Bingning was a martial artist with internal force, with wide meridians, he could check it by pressing his hand on Luo Bingning's wrist, but Luo Bingning was just an ordinary person. Her meridians were tiny and clogged. He could only check it better by pressing his hand on Luo Bingning's stomach. Chapter 72. People are red and there are many rights and wrongs. Luo Bingning Jiao hummed. I feel quite good now. No need to check. It shouldn't be a big problem after all these years. Lin Tian frowned slightly. You're having problems with your dantian. You can't take it lightly. Let's talk about it some other time. Luo Bingning flew into her room, giving Lin Tian a massage, and also close up being looked at by Lin Tian's legs for so long. Luo Bingning was very shy nowadays, could not want to be pressed by Lin Tian's stomach. This black iron treasure chest is just the right test to test if it's not upgraded up, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. If the black iron treasure chest was upgraded to a bronze treasure chest, or even a silver treasure chest, then he would definitely have to collect it. He wasn't that bold. Returning to his room, Lin Tian first opened the Huayin app and looked at it. His fans were close to 25 million. Showing the sound attack in the live broadcast last time had brought him a lot of traffic, and naturally, it had also brought him a large number of new fans. Across 4 or 5 meters, the sound attack shattered the thick wooden boards, and even after a few days had passed, this matter was still being discussed by many people. Lin Tian froze. He saw that his number had an official certification. It clearly stated, Erhu Master, Guqin Master, and Martial Dao Master. In each of these 3 areas, there was more than one master confirmed. But where did they know that Lin Tian had actually reached the level of a grandmaster in all 3 areas? The Erhu wasn't a grandmaster before, but it was also elevated to the grandmaster level later on. I didn't realize that I actually have so many fans. Let's simply broadcast a live show tomorrow, Lin Tian secretly said in his heart. One live broadcast tomorrow at 9 o'clock, 1 hour each on the Guqin in Erhu. Lin Tian sent out a message. Seeing this message, immediately many of Lin Tian's fans ran to tell him that they were very much looking forward to Lin Tian's live broadcast. Master Lin is finally live again. Master Lin is good at everything. He's just too swinging. He actually goes live once a week. Other people can't wait to go live 3 times a day. Yeah, the 2 times he went live in front of him, he made a few million once and more than 10 million once, and he's actually still so salty. Many fans directly chatted in the comments section. Drip. It wasn't long before Zhang Han called. Brother Zhang. What is it? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Zhang Han said. Master Lin, it's like this. The top asked us to encrypt your information, so don't expose your identity. You're such a young 3 material master. some people might victimize you, Lin Tian said. Understood. He himself had realized this problem before, and after hearing Ouyang Fei say it, he knew even more about the seriousness of this matter. Exposing his identity today, he would be on some organization's must-kill list tomorrow. Master Lin, you don't have to worry about leaks within our Huayin. The state has people looking for us who know about it have signed confidentiality agreements, Zhang Han said. Lin Tian estimated that it was Yang Jihong who had found out information about him in this regard. With Yang Jihong's status and position, it wasn't unusual for him to find out. Master Lin, there are many manufacturers who want to find you for advertising cooperation. Look dash. Lin Tian smiled. Brother Zhang, didn't I say it before? Let's wait until my fans break through 30 million, which is not yet the case today. Alright, you'll go live tomorrow. 30 million fans is estimated to be fast. Zhang Han laughed. It was difficult for others to increase their fans, but Zhang Han didn't doubt Lin Tian's speed of increasing his fans in the slightest. He was close to 25 million fans in half a month. Hanging up the phone, Lin Tian began to cultivate. I'm Masked Man and the girlfriend of Master Lin who was a big hit today. I'm reporting Master Lin by my real name for starting a mess. Master Lin is quite a bit older than me, but I admired his talent and still got together with him, and as a result, he disappeared after I got pregnant. I didn't get married and had no choice but to abort the child. Whoops dash. Aborting the child made me physically damaged and lost my job. Knowing that he burst into popularity, I thought of looking for him to ask for a little compensation. As a result, he was so desperate, he didn't even give me $100,000. The cell phone was muted. Lin Tian silently practiced. A video spread extremely fast on the internet. In the video, a 27 or 18-year-old woman held up her ID card and tearfully complained. I didn't realize that the surname Lin was actually such a scum. Shucks. At the expense of me having powdered him. Even if he is talented, his character is no good, suggesting that the country blocked such a bad netizen. There were many people leaving comments underneath all the videos that were spreading. For this kind of video, Huayin blocked a lot, but blocked a batch and popped up a batch. This nowadays the heat is super high. The rest of the platform, not only do not seal, but also give a lot of traffic. Shocked. Masked Man is actually a scumbag who plays with his feelings. Woman reported Master Lin by name. 3 material masters are actually scum. Soon the news was on the microbar hot search, and it took up more than one. I believe Master Lin is not that kind of person. I believe it too. There were also many people inside Lin Tian's video who supported it, but there were even more people who cursed. The number of his fans dropped wildly. 24 million, 23 million, 22 million. In just 3 hours Lin Tian's fans fell below 20 million. 5 million fans fell. Such a speed of falling powder was simply mind-boggling. On the contrary, the woman who had opened an account on another platform to break the news, with her delicate appearance, her number of fans skyrocketed. In 3 hours she rose over 3 million fans. Lin Tian ended his cultivation and picked up his phone. He froze. There were hundreds of missed calls inside the phone. When he clicked on it, Zhang Han had called the most, followed by Fong Zhengming, and Elder Wu, who knew his identity, had also called him a few times. Brother Zhang, what is it? Lin Tian called Zhang Han back. Zhang Han had only called him a few minutes ago, so he must still be awake at this time. Thank God. Master Lin, you finally answered the phone. How could you sleep after such a big thing happened? Zhang Han hurriedly said. Lin Tian said suspiciously. Brother Zhang, what happened? Zhang Han quickly gave a brief account of what happened. Master Lin, there are a lot of people hacking you all over the internet right now. Your fans are dropping wildly, and the fan base of the woman who planted you has risen tremendously. She'll still be on live this time. The gift money has been collected for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Zhang Han said in annoyance. They had already sent out a statement asking netizens to stay calm and not be deceived. But many smart netizens didn't believe them. In their opinion, it was normal for Huayin to defend Lin Tian. Master Lin, originally, if you had come forward, you would have been able to clarify directly, but your identity had to be kept secret, so this is a bit awkward. Zhang Han smiled bitterly. You have to think of a way to turn the situation around quickly. A cold light flashed in Lin Tian's eyes. He didn't care if his fans dropped. They could still rise back when they dropped. But the other party actually smeared him so much to make black money. Brother Zhang, thanks. I'll take care of it. Lin Tian hung up the phone after saying that. Brothers, like the 5-star positive feedback to help raise the rating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chapter 73, Are You My Ex-Girlfriend? Lin Tian searched the internet. A whole bunch of videos that sprayed him. The traffic of these videos were not small, and there were extremely many cursing him in the comment section. Microstrip actually 3 hot searches. Looks like I do have a bit of influence nowadays. Lin Tian muttered in his heart, hearing Zhang Han say that he was quite angry at first, but looking at it, he in turn calmed down. Fake can't be real. A few hours of live streaming bounty has a few 100,000. Continue to sell the live broadcast. By tomorrow it is estimated to break 1 million. Then let the bullets continue to fly for a while. Lin Tian had a cold smile on his face, wantonly smearing and making others' reputation damaged. Using this to cheat huge amounts of money should be enough for the other party to go to jail for several years. Elder Wu. The phone was muted, just saw the message. Thanks for the concern. It's not a big deal. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Lin Tian sent a message to Elder Wu, worrying about this matter with him. Now that it was midnight and Wu Lao was still awake, he quickly saw the message sent by Lin Tian. At my age, I'm not as calm as young Lin. To have strength is to have strength. Wu Lao muttered. He didn't believe in the internet's Sweet Jade Rabbit smearing Lin Tian's words. Sweet Jade Rabbit didn't even know Lin Tian's age. Lin Tian was only 23 years old. Sweet Jade Rabbit was 27 or 28 years old. And she even said that Lin Tian was several years older than her. Whether she was lying or not, it was a lie to a knowledgeable person like Wu Lao. Wu Lao also spoke in favor of Lin Tian, but he couldn't expose Lin Tian's identity and couldn't produce evidence that would shut others up completely. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Let's see how little Lin handles it tomorrow. Lin Tian slept, but many netizens didn't. As the internet storm started by Sweet Tamagotchi intensified, the number of Sweet Tamagotchi's fans continued to rise. Families, I used to go to bed quite early. Since the baby in my stomach is gone, I can't sleep all night long. I'm afraid to fall asleep for fear of having nightmares. Sweet Tamagotchi live streamed, she said with a forlorn expression. As she spoke, her eyes moistened, and her tears flowed out without a sound. Sweet, don't be afraid. You have us. That's right. We will be with you and fight the scum to the end, leaving you behind, causing you to fight, lifting and injuring your body. And now that you've gotten rich, you actually don't give you even a mere $100,000 in compensation. Many pop-ups in the live broadcast room kept coming out. All kinds of gifts were also sent out. This would already be 2 or 3 in the morning, and the amount of gifts surpassed 1 million. Thank you everyone. Everyone who didn't pay attention to the trouble of clicking a concern. Your concern and attention will bring me unlimited courage. The other party is a master after all, and still a 3 material master. The connections he can utilize are far beyond what a weak woman like me can compare. I only have you guys. Sweet Jade Rabbit sobbed. There were hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room, and her fan count quickly rose quite a bit. Families, tomorrow. No, it should be today. At 9 o'clock this morning, Scum Lin should open the live broadcast. I'm not going to sleep. I'm waiting until he opens his broadcast. Those of you who are sleepy should go to bed. Those who aren't, I'll chat with you again. The live broadcast room maintained hundreds of thousands of people. The fans rose wildly. The gifts were collected softly. Sweet Tamagotchi didn't want to turn off the live broadcast and go to sleep at this moment. The night passed and Lin Tian slept soundly. He opened his cell phone and checked. The Sweet Tamagotchi who had smeared him already had 5 million fans and 1.5 million rewards. Didn't sleep all night. Really working hard. Lin Tian had a faint smile on his face. How happy the other party was now. How miserable they would be in time. Lin Tian, breakfast is on the table. I've already had breakfast. I'll go to work first. Seeing Lin Tian come out from inside the bedroom, Luo Bingning said. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly went out. After washing up, Lin Tian went to the dining room. I'll go. This is breakfast? Lin Tian's eyes glazed over. There was $10 on the dining table. Cheapskate, don't I just let you massage and look at the legs in the meantime? Big deal. I'll give you a massage and come back to look back. Lin Tian muttered and collected the money. $10 is enough for him to eat a bowl of vegetarian noodles. Close to 9 o'clock, Lin Tian arrived at his studio. He changed into his Han clothes and put on his mask, then opened the live broadcast without slowing down. The live broadcast just opened, and many people quickly poured in. His fans had dropped to only 15 million, a drop of almost 10 million, but this would be more people pouring into the live broadcast than before. Scum, go to hell. Do you want to learn from the ancients who were flirtatious and talented? Flirtatious is not nasty. Abandoning others after getting them pregnant is disgusting. The first 2 live broadcasts made tens of millions, right? $100,000 compensation is not even given. No wonder you have to wear a mask before you dare to come out. Countless pop-ups frantically poured out in the live broadcast room. Among them, there were also those who supported Lin Tian, but the percentage of those who cursed him accounted for 70% to 80%. Lin Tian's expression was calm. His martial arts, Guqin, Erhu, and ancient medical skills had all reached the level of a grandmaster, and these brought him a very strong bottom line. Sweet Tamagotchi should be in the live broadcast room, right? Trouble SuperTube to connect me to her. Lin Tian smiled in an unusually calm tone. Sweet Tamagotchi was naturally inside the live broadcast room, and there were a number of superpipes in the live broadcast room, so immediately a superpipe contacted Sweet Tamagotchi. Even if Lin Tian's fans had dropped a lot, He still had 15 million fans, and Sweet Tamagotchi quickly chose to agree. Lin Tian's fans made her eyes water, especially some of them were Super Tycoon fans. Attracting one of them, the amount of reward might exceed the amount she yelled for a night. Soon the live broadcast screen split into two. Sweet Tamagotchi hadn't slept all night, but half an hour ago she had meticulously fixed her makeup, and with the beauty effect it was indeed quite pretty. Surname Lin, our destiny is completely over. I don't want your compensation. I just need you to sincerely say sorry. This sorry is for the aborted child, the sweet jade rabbit said with tears glistening in her eyes. Lin Tian smiled faintly. You said that we used to be boyfriend and girlfriend and that you were pregnant. How many years were we together? 3 years. My best years were given to you, sweet jade rabbit said sadly. Lin Tian nodded slightly. 3 years, that's not a short time. I think you should know me better. I have a relatively large birthmark on the upper half of my body. Is it on my front chest or back? On the left or right side? On the upper or lower side? A hint of panic appeared in the sweet jade rabbit's eyes. That's not a good guess. First of all, there might not be one at all. If there was, front or back, above or below, left or right, the chances of trying to guess accurately were low. I forgot. After the baby was aborted, I desperately wanted to forget about you, sweet jade rabbit said with a miserable expression. The pop-ups cursing Lin Tian in the live streaming room quickly became much less. Many netizens were easily incited, but they weren't stupid, and sweet Tamagotchi's answer seemed very suspicious to them. After being together for 3 years, you don't know where the birthmark is on your boyfriend's body? Lin Tian laughed lightly. I know a foreign language. We've been together for 3 years. You shouldn't not know which one I know, right? He can speak 9 foreign languages, whatever the other person says. Sweet jade rabbit's heart tightened. The most likely one was English. But if it was English that Lin Tian knew, wouldn't it be easy for her to be blindsided if he asked like this? I don't know. You haven't shown it. Maybe you didn't treat me with sincerity. You didn't show yourself fully at all, sweet Tamagotchi said cautiously. It was better to guess blindly than not to guess at all. More netizens sensed that something was wrong. After being together for 3 years, the boyfriend really didn't know which foreign language he knew? It was easy to hide it for 3 days, and 3 months was possible. Concealing it for 3 years would be too difficult. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Sweet Tamagotchi, you don't know this or that, why don't you tell me what you know about me? My name, cell phone number, address, age, photo, where I used to work. You could have exposed all of it. Sweet jade rabbit sobbed. Why do you want me to recall all this again? I don't know. I don't want to know anything. I just want you to say sorry. If you don't even want to give an apology, we have nothing more to say. Sweet Tamagotchi directly turned off the live broadcast after saying that. I'll go. This is it? This is running away. Master Lin can be her ex-boyfriend? Countless pop-ups popped up in Lin Tian's livestream. Chapter 74, Erhu, Master Level? Lin Tian sneered in his heart. Just turn off the live broadcast? If this thing she didn't punish, Lin Tian estimated that it wouldn't take long for him to have the rest of his ex-girlfriends popping up. This is not bad. Maybe his parents will come out. For the sake of popularity, in order to gain benefits, many people had no bottom line. I told you that Master Lin definitely won't have a problem. Those who aren't blind should know what's going on with sweet Tamagotchi. A large number of pop-ups supporting Lin Tian popped up. The ones spraying Lin Tian were much less. Everyone, I've been quite low-key. I didn't expect to still cause right and wrong. And there was actually one more ex-girlfriend overnight, huh? Alright, let's not talk about this. Everyone be quiet and listen to the music. After listening to this time there might not be a next time. I'm afraid of more red popping up, more ex-girlfriends. Lin Tian laughed lightly. Countless people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Master Lin, don't we look forward to your live broadcast every day. Master Lin, I was wrong. I shouldn't have been silent when you were wronged. You mustn't stop broadcasting live. I'll go spray Sweet Bunny later. Master Lin. Countless pop-ups popped up. Lin Tian picked up his Erhu. The national security helped him hide the information. He had no problem exposing his patriarchal Erhu ability now. Everyone, a song of long-lasting love for everyone. The sound of Erhu music soon rang out. It seems to sound better. I feel the same way. Could it be that Master Lin's level hasn't made a breakthrough recently? Many people sent out pop-ups like this. Lin Tian was displaying his Grandmaster-level Erhu ability at this moment, but he had still restrained himself quite a bit from going all out. Lin Tian's Erhu was a top sect master. This dash, in the imperial capital, Ouyang Shun's eyes were wide. He was a top Erhu master, just one step away from being a zone master, but it was never that easy to take this step over. Patriarch, this is definitely a patriarchal rendition. Ouyang Shun looked excited, although he had not yet reached the level of a patriarch. With his level, he could now clearly tell that this was a patriarch-level rendition. However, it was only one song, so it might not be possible to conclude that Lin Tian was at the Zone Master level. Ouyang Shan quietly listened. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to play the second song. This song was Two Springs Reflecting the Moon. Ouyang Shan had played such a classic tune like Two Springs Reflecting the Moon countless times. Little Lin has definitely reached the level of a grandmaster. Ouyang Shan's eyes were wide open. He couldn't dare to believe it. He didn't know Lin Tian's exact age, but it was definitely less than 40, so young that he was already an Erhu grandmaster. Drip! Ouyang Shan's cell phone rang. It was another Erhu master calling. President, are you watching Shaolin's live broadcast? Why do I feel that Shaolin's level has reached the level of a grandmaster? It's a pity that it's a live broadcast. It would definitely be clearer if it was live. The Erhu master on the other end of the phone said with some excitement. Ouyang Shan took a deep breath. Your feeling is not wrong. Shaolin's level has indeed reached the Zone Master level. It won't even be appropriate for us to call Shaolin in the future. A master is a master. Perhaps it would be more appropriate for us to call him Patriarch Lin. The Erhu master on the other end of the phone was pleasantly surprised. If you say so, President, then Shaolin is definitely already at the Zone Master level. He's hiding it from us so hard. President, what should we do? Little Lin just said that this time might be the last time and we will never hear it again? Ouyang Shan's face changed. They were in the same small group as Lin Tian. They might still be able to hear it, but this was an excellent opportunity for the Erhu literature theory to spread. All of us look for connections. The internet is not a place outside the law. Wantonly smearing others for profiteering should be penalized. Ouyang Shan took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, Okay, President. These Erhu masters of theirs, don't look at them usually like Mr. Nice Guy. Which one of them is okay? Which one is good to be messed with? An hour passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Tian put away the Erhu. Fan Old Boy sends a spaceship asterisk 200. Fan Lao Liang sends a spaceship asterisk 100. Fan Ouyang Shan sends a spaceship asterisk 10. Countless gifts popped up. I'll go. Isn't Ouyang Shan the president of the Erhu Guild? It's him. I've seen Master Ouyang. Many pop-ups popped up. Ouyang Shan's sentence floated across the middle of the live broadcast screen. Patriarch Lin. The Erhu Guild will definitely help you get justice. I'll go. Patriarch Lin? Did President Ouyang make a typo? Fan Lao Wu sends a spaceship. Fan Era Su Gang sends a spaceship. Congratulations to Master Lin on his breakthrough and achievement of Erhu Patriarch. Congratulations Master Lin. These latter spaceships were sent by Erhu Masters, and after they sent them, one by one, they even sent congratulatory pop-ups. I'll go. Master Lin has really become a Grandmaster. Good boy. If Master Lin became a Grandmaster, that's the only Erhu Grandmaster. No wonder it sounds better. I just cried listening to it. Countless pop-ups popped up. Many people who learned Erhu and loved Erhu were overjoyed. Erhu would be much more influential with one more Patriarch. Ding! Lin Tian played the Guqin. The Erhu showed the level of the Zongmaster. The Guqin for the time being, he didn't show it. The Guqin had a Zongmaster nowadays. Without realizing it, another hour passed. Everyone, thank you for the gifts. All the gifts today. Those that I can share trouble Huayin to donate all of them for me. All of them will be donated to the Midwest Children's Welfare Institution. According to the size of the orphanage, donate anywhere from $30,000 to $100,000. Lin Tian said with a faint smile. Hearing Lin Tian say this, the countless people watching the live broadcast were stunned. Today Lin Tian's reward for this live broadcast was even more than before. It exceeded $20 million. Some tycoon fans had rewarded a lot and ordinary people had also rewarded a lot. Master Lin, are you sure? A superintendent sent a pop-up screen in the live broadcast asking. Sure. Lin Tian nodded. He stood up and arched his hand. Gentlemen, thank you for your support. Let's meet again sometime. After saying this, Lin Tian turned off the live broadcast. It's over. Patriarch Lin really doesn't intend to broadcast live anymore. So much money donated directly. If Sweet Tamagotchi was really Master Lin's ex-girlfriend, would Patriarch Lin even spare 100,000? Fraud over $1 million. She must go to jail. Lin Tian turned off the live broadcast. The live room went black, but many people didn't leave immediately. The live room pop-ups and gifts took off. How did this happen? Sweet Jade Rabbit was dumbfounded. Lin Tian had been live streaming for 2 hours, and a large portion of her fans had dropped, and the number of fans was still dropping at an alarming rate. That's just it. Just drop it. I've earned $500,000 anyway, so I should be able to earn some in the following. Sweet Jade Rabbit's name was Luo Bingning, and a smile appeared on her face as she looked at her bank card balance. She had a total of over $1 million in rewards, but could only share so much. She had already withdrawn this money.